Crocs don't scare me on land. Crocs scare me in the water. You know, so that's one thing that I'm like sketched about, you know, the ocean. I don't like my feet dancing around on someone else's ceiling. Exactly, Lou. That's what scares me. You know, you're all swimming, enjoying a beautiful place, and then one of them big old salties comes up and gets you. Woo! Cinderella, yeah, that's why Florida's overwhelmed with pythons. Let's go take a look and see what everybody's doing.
Morning, everybody. Good morning. Grant, first one here. Thank you for being so fast, buddy. Buddy. Hope you're having a great day, dude.
Yeah, right, Lou?
Capper.
But what
Good
if
morning.
you don't know?
Good morning,
You're
Granny
just out exploring
Joe.
and
Camper. Oh, Granny Joe, got your message there yesterday. Kind of late. I see what you mean, though.
Mess around and
I
get
see
in the
what you
wrong
mean
spot.
about the showing the old ones rather than showcasing the new events, because that's exactly what he wants.
Awesome.
That's a good point. Thank you, Granny Joe, for that email.
Holiday spot.
I did read it. Sorry I didn't respond. I think I read it right before I was going to bed.
I'm not sure, Microchip. I'm not sure.
I forgot about it when I got up until just now.
Kinda, you know, let the sun kind of come up a little bit. Try to dry it out a little bit. Hopefully no rain rolls in the middle of the day.
Ray O. Hey,
that's the hope, at least.
Firebrand 17. Get sack down for a few weeks, at least 1 week from what I understand, maybe 2, maybe. It seems that they might be able to stay for 2 if they really want to, depending on how this goes down. Another day in paradise. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a good day.
In Arizona. I mean, California. Blackbirds with little red spots.
Well, alright.
Sounds like somebody's spinning the
Speaking of well, alright. Johnny Depp. Wait, that's Matthew McConaughey. But Johnny Depp, man, he's actually in court right now. A cross-examination, I saw a little bit of it. It's like an internet sensation, dude. There were literally 150,000 people in Law and Crime's live stream this morning. So I probably should have covered the Johnny Depp case all this time, but yeah, whatever. That little freight broker's on this morning, I noticed. Steve Oatley.
Soupy mess.
I figured we'd be catching it kind of late. It would be kind of... we'd be playing too much catch up. I wouldn't know what's going on. It'd be... yeah, too late now. This was all happening at the same time, so I would have had to... like, I would have not showcased Jersey J and all this stuff, because it was all kind of happening. Probably better off sticking with this anyway. Good morning, everybody. We got Hussein Piker Greatest Hits. Like or something, sir. I thought you subbed already, man. I saw you here yesterday. Well, thanks for finally subbing. I thought you bit the bullet. Aaron, a Maverick. Yo, how's your day going? So we got a little new thumbnail, new addition. I went ahead and put Forrest Ford on the thumbnail. And I gave him a little tattoo. I gave him a little tattoo because he acted kind of sus the other day. Until he proves otherwise, well, he's stolen valor. Until he proves otherwise, I asked him what his war was. Like, you know, he's being really fucking vague with everything. So. That's how you get added to the thumbnail. Next, I think we're gonna add old Pig Boy and let him screw up a little bit though first.
Is there any more strawberries left for me to spin? No.
I mean, him having the busted ass tires and putting the general public at risk.
Limited quantity yesterday.
That's probably enough.
Just give it a test run to see if everybody liked them, see what was up. Da 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 da.
Make sure you pull some aside for me, please, because literally, you know, I was trying to get some, and I got two, but I bought them, so I'm like, can I just get some? I want to try them.
I'll get special, but the problem is right now I need more cream cheese.
Okay.
That's what happened. I ran out of cream cheese.
Not a problem, brother. I will, if I get my truck fixed this morning, I'll zip in a town and get you some more cream cheese.
Yeah, because I got one flat now. The strawberries.
Yo, Prince of Barbecue. Toodles McGee, I see you guys in Rumble.
Not as sweet as the ones I've already got.
Right.
The gentleman went down here to the fruit stand, down here. They bought me two flats. Well, flat, really, technically. Two boxes. A flat of strawberries when I asked for two. Because he didn't know what I was asking for. So I don't have enough strawberries to do another round for everybody. So I'm kind of trying to work some stuff out. Plus, I'm trying to get stuff together for a Friday night fish fry.
Sure.
Well, because we haven't had fish out here yet.
Oh.
And I'm a fish person.
Sure.
We've got a turkey fryer that's already set up that we use for everything else, but it's set up for fish fry. You see our wonderful dining room going up. So it's going to be, I got to have what I need to do, what I need to do.
Sure.
Fish fry is being taken care of. I need more strawberries, more cream cheese to make more desserts. I have enough set up right now to make 2 more dulce de leis. So everybody gets more of the chocolate caramel that I made last night as well. Again, last night when that all came out, it was a test run because I've never done those in the real condition. Everybody, never.
Yeah, just, you know, there's
But I'll make sure you get set for this.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No worries. It's not your fault. There's just a lot of people that like to, jump in and load up their plate, you know. And
I got it.
So,
well,
I'm just starting to learn. I got to get in when I get in. Otherwise,
come talk to me when I'm making it. That's how shit's going.
Okay. Right on. Well, I'll let you know then, Gypsy.
But I'll make sure when I make up the next set, you get a special plate.
Appreciate that, man.
Currently live on Nemo TV, Africa TV, Rumble, Twitter, Provo, Facebook, DLive, YouTube, and 2 Twitch channels. Thank you all for joining wherever you're at. I do appreciate you, but just to let you know, we pay most attention to the YouTube chat because, well, that's where everybody's at, kind of. So, it is what it is.
I already walked away, Allie, but I will when I get back. Kathy, don't tell me what to do, because when people like you get in here, I just do this.
Kathy?
And everybody else that likes me and likes watching my channel knows. So, congratulations.
You fucked up, Kathy.
Everybody now has to suffer because of Kathy. Everybody say thanks, Kathy.
See, that kind of shit right there, that kind of shit right there, that's not military-like. You're being a little shithead. Shut up.
You guys are demanding. You want to walk? You
guys are demanding. Bitch, you weren't in the fucking military.
I don't know what he calls his channel.
You think the military is? You get demanded to do shit all day.
After man.
Your property.
There's tons of channels out here. You want to watch something
Act
else?
like property, bitch, like he used to be. You damn. He wasn't. This dude wasn't, dude. I don't believe it. Stolen valor. Stolen valor. Every hit his chat up with stolen valor. See what he says.
Bye bye.
No, he'll just ban you because he's a bitch. He's actually, I think he got kicked out for his attitude. Personally, I think he got kicked out for going off on people too much.
I don't know what day was that. Oh,
Maybe even before boot camp graduation.
Let's go find the mechanics.
But he got the tattoo before going to boot camp type shit, so now the rest of his life he has to fucking act like he was like in for however long because he got this freaking tattoo on his arm.
Bye, Linda. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping a comment and helping my algorithm. I appreciate you.
Stream, this is the Freedom Ford. I just dropped his link right there.
Gladys baking for Christ. Now I know you're a troll. Goodbye.
What the heck? Dude. Baking for Christ, dude. She's baking for Christ.
Exactly, Jerry.
Just a little old lady. That lady. Wow. Got Gladys baking for Christ.
Linda Lou, you're a troll. Right on. I love it. 3 comments? Man, helping the algorithm. Linda, I appreciate you.
He doesn't understand the algorithm.
So stellar.
He really doesn't. The more people you ban, the more hate you get, the more reports you get, the more YouTube doesn't like you. That's how reports work, my man. Do you know how reports work, Freedom? No, because you've been streaming for 2 weeks. That's right. Just delete everybody and see how that works out for you.
Troll.
See how that works out for you.
Valor. Hey, you can think what you want. That's totally cool. I'm okay with that. It's a free country.
Oh, see?
You're entitled to your lame stream opinion.
Stolen
but guess
valor.
what? I'm entitled to block.
He is stolen valor because that kind of response shows it. You're entitled to whatever you want to think. Yeah. Dude, if you were in the military and someone says stolen valor to you, you don't just say, no, you think whatever you want.
Fixed. I believe it's just a high-pressure oil line.
No
big deal.
After fucking fighting for the country? Oh, you can think whatever you want. That's whatever. You're blocked now. No, dude. I don't believe this dude. He's a fraud. Fraud!
I like these trolls, man. They help my algorithm so much. I've like skyrocketed because of all these trolls. It's pretty freaking amazing.
Tell him to check out my thumbnail. Say, look at the Doe Show's thumbnail. You're famous.
What suburb? We're in the mechanic suburb. We're in the section where all the mechanics stay. Yeah, it's kind of neat finding the snake, wasn't it? You ain't gonna find catching a snake on any other Convoy stream. Come on. Elizabeth Helmick, another troll. I appreciate you. Thank you for your consideration. Right on, Aaron. I don't talk about my military service, but right on. The Freedom Snake, right on, Jerry. Mud hole camp. Yeah, we're a little muddy out here. We love it. We love it.
He doesn't talk about his military service, huh? That's because there wasn't any.
Knock, knock, Eric. Are you in there? Grant, play in the mud. Yeah, loving it. Just most people that are out talking about it, that's stolen valor usually. I'm a vet. I don't talk one way or another, plain and simple.
Bullshit.
I don't even talk about it with other vets. Most people that I know don't want to talk about it. Doesn't matter what we went through or what we didn't go through. It's not something we want to talk about.
I don't believe him, dude. Why the fuck do you have
Are
a
you still
fucking
watching?
tattoo on your forearm, then, shithead?
I was just looking for you. Give me a second. I gotta say hi to Gypsy. Hey, Gypsy. I was told to come find you by my stream.
Okay.
Alley Cat wants to say hello.
Alley Cat!
There she is.
So
Yep.
I'm talking to a live stream at the same time I'm talking to you, baby girl. No, you're not. You're on head Bluetooth.
What does he do? People come up to him like,
we can
oh,
all hear
you were in the
you."
Marines. I see the tat. He's like, yeah, I don't talk about it, though.
He's on the phone. We're going to leave him
Sorry,
be.
I'm on the phone, y'all.
We're going to leave him
Oh.
be. Thanks. Thank you, Diane.
The Doe Show.
You're back, Master Troll himself. I'm so honored. I'm so honored to be braced with the presence of the Master Troll. Oh my goodness, everybody, look at the Master Troll.
I'm not even self-proclaimed.
Amazing. Amazing. I've been blessed.
Dude, whoever did
God
that,
is good. I've been blessed with the biggest troll on the internet today. Thank you. Look at this, Eric.
Oh,
Check this out.
you get a crown or
The
something.
Master Troll
You
himself,
get one
the
of those.
Doe Show, has completely infiltrated my stream again. This is the troll that sends all his minions out to slam every single channel with just slanderous crap. This Doe Show motherfucker. Goodbye, Doe Show. Thanks for the stop by, though. I appreciate you. That means I'm doing real
No,
good.
it doesn't. It means you're going to downfall soon. It means the downfall of Freedom Forward is
Oh,
upon
yeah,
us.
he does. He's got over 200 accounts that I've found so far.
That's nuts. Hey, have you seen David anywhere?
No, I came over here to find David, and I found you.
We always see them when they're at their top, and then we watch the...
I know he's got the receipt, but I
Slow
gotta take him back
downfall.
to specialty tools that we used on the Ford. You know, because I'm always.
They didn't
looking
work.
at Fords.
Yeah, I gotcha.
He's at his peak right
Well,
now.
I need to get some tools so I can start wrenching on mine when you guys get a chance, if you
Yeah.
don't mind.
Did you figure out what the name of the line is, the part number?
It's a high pressure oil line.
Oh,
I
understand
visited
that.
older vets and showed
I'm just
them
gonna
the
pull them,
Convoy
run them to the
clips.
same shop that
I
Grey Wolf
cried.
got his made at, and just get them made.
All right.
Because I was checking the shipping. We're looking at like 5 days shipping to get the lines here shipped. You know.
Okay.
So I figured.
Max
I
Flower.
didn't know if it was something that you could go to the
Thank
Ford
you all for your
place.
service.
Probably, but you're gonna pay a premium. You know.
Question for you.
Gosh.
I've been missing.
Go in person, ask older vets. He's not an older vet, Diane. It's not like he... Dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Christy, that's how I know you're a troll. Goodbye, troll. Thank you for stopping by.
Dude, what do you mean?
You're on the back of David's truck.
I have been friends with Navy SEALs, okay, that have definitely killed people, and they'll talk about their fucking military service, dude. Fuck this lying ass piece of shit.
I'm regretting it right now, too. Yeah.
Diane, it's not a serious question. Those are paid opposition trolls.
No one's paid, you stupid shit. You're trying to get paid, which is why you're there. Your broken down ass engine. What else is gonna break that you haven't fixed, that you haven't done the planned maintenance on? You know what they teach you in the military? Planned maintenance. It's all planned, man. It's all you do in the military. You plan, maintain shit constantly so it doesn't break. Yet his shit
Hello,
broke.
Jim, what's up with you?
That's a red flag for me. He treats his truck like shit. Another little bit of a red flag. He's got a hot head constantly. He doesn't talk about his military service. He was crying like a fucking baby at a Vietnam memorial like he's from Vietnam era. How many things do I need to talk about? This dude's red flagging over here.
I need to get a job as a troll, the troll that lives relentlessly. Then get at that, lovin'.
He's only been streaming for 2 weeks.
Possessed priest, thank you. I appreciate you.
Actually, 9 days. I don't even think it's been 2 weeks yet.
How's it going, Chrissy from Georgia? I see you.
Everybody's dying. Possessed Priest. The damn Paradise. Christy. Max Flower. Chad Dixon. Grant. Elizabeth Helmick.
That's why
Not
my
in
viewer
sync. Linda
count
Lou.
keeps going up.
Let's go, Brandon. Lou Sassall.
Oh,
Why did Lou get banned? You said you came back from the toilet and you get banned for it.
they're all fun. I laugh at all of it.
God dang it. He's laughing now. I think he thinks he's going to be like a YouTuber extraordinaire or some shit because he's got viewers right now and
You guys,
2,500
that's what's great about this.
subs.
You know? Just like the trolls have the ability to type their trolly comments, I have the ability to delete them. And I don't have to watch my mouth because I'm not here for money.
And as I said before,
I'm not
what he doesn't
monetized.
realize is
I'm not
trolls
anything.
have the ability to hit the
Now,
report button.
If I choose that route,
And they can hit it for
maybe,
whatever they
maybe
want.
not.
And you know what YouTube gets tired of?
But
That.
right now,
They get
I'm
really
just having
tired of
fun.
that. Especially when it's coming from different IPs across the country. They don't know what to believe anymore at that point. You know what they
Well,
got to
I pray
do?
for all of
Shut
us,
your
you know.
ass down
The
because they
trolls need
can't
the
trust
most
you
prayer.
anymore. And that's what he's doing to himself. I've done it to myself before. I know it's like took me a year to fix it. And I had to stream every day for 8 to 12 hours a day to fix it. Good luck, Forrest. I mean, Ford. There are repercussions to banning trolls, dude. You have to be tactful. You have to try your best not to ban them. Try to be their friend, dude. That's your best bet. It's just like anything else, dude. It's like regular life, dude. You go around fucking just shutting the door in everybody's
Oh,
face saying,
Diane.
fuck you, I ain't listening to
thought
you.
you were real.
Eventually, your windows are going to get busted
But
in.
You're gone.
Eventually, now they're going to take it to the next level. Oh, you're not going to listen to me? I'll make you listen to me. I'm not saying I'm going to
I
do
know,
that.
Jim. And I might be, you know, maybe one day, but not now.
Big Reg Chucky's trying to let him know what's up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, if the viewers didn't see shitbagness in these people, you guys wouldn't want to do this. That's how this works. It's not like I'm just some tyrant that has all of you under my spell or something. They're like, it's quite simple. Oftentimes, you guys
They already
bring it
are.
to me,
That's what's funny
to
about
my
it.
attention. I didn't even know he was a hothead until someone's like, "Oh my God, he's getting into it with Alex. This dude's a hothead. Look, watch him. Look into him." So we started watching him. And yes, indeed, he is a hothead and possibly stolen valor.
Absolutely. Some people troll each other friendly, some people don't. But for whatever reason, all the trolls like my channel.
All he would have
Maybe
to
it's
do is
just 'cause I'm
prove
new,
that he's a
maybe I'm fresh
veteran,
meat,
and the
maybe I'm
stolen valor
whatever.
shit would
But
go
it's
away.
fun.
It's quite simple.
It is fun chewing on trolls.
You know, Don Shipley, he
Yeah,
would
troll
want fucking
two-faced.
proof. If he thinks you're stealing valor, simply show him proof. And then it goes away. Was he looking at the thumbnail now? Oh, not yet. Find the mirror.
Ah, Anthony, I got you. Goodbye. Thank you, troll. Oh, God.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Not only is he making these people enemies, but now they can't watch it.
Who's Anthony, Allie?
I mean, they can, but they won't get notified.
Run funny. I'm not angry. I just highly enjoy smashing trolls like yourself. They can't make the accounts fast enough, man, I'll tell you. Oh boy. Big Red Trucking, I ain't scared at all. All right on, Allie. Thought you were like everybody else and didn't know my name. Michelle Priest. Well, if you come out with some troll shit, I'll delete you. I don't care if you're a groupie or a fan, or I don't care if you're my neighbor. If you're lame, you're lame.
You say something
Good morning, Jules. How's Ohio
he
treating
thinks
you?
might be a troll, he'll delete you. You don't even have to say anything really that crazy.
Well, good thing
Just
I don't have
ask
to get
him
under
about
the
his
rear end
military
today.
service right now and he'll delete you.
Complete.
If you say,
Yes.
so what was your MOS? Or what was your job in the military? He'll probably be like, get out of here. You're a troll. Actually, it might be called a rating in the Marines because that's what it is in the Navy. I don't know what they call their jobs. Wasn't a Marine.
I know how the algorithm works so well that these trolls don't bother me.
Oh, you know how it works so fucking well after being a
Moments in
streamer
time,
for 2 weeks?
open your eyes.
You're a fucking
I don't need to
YouTube genius all of a
shamelessly plug
sudden.
myself.
Let me look at you here. See how genius he is. Okay, he started 11 days ago. He
Hey,
knows
I'm just checking
exactly how that
how. You've been
algorithm
gone
works.
so long, I forgot who you were.
See, oh, he's 2015 and he just now has content. An algorithm expert.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't even know how the freaking algorithm works, but he knows. I need to get that book. I think they change it every other month. Hopefully he's checking the thumbnail by now. I'm thinking if he's...
Kind of hard to do from the other side to Donner there,
If
Allie.
he sees a thumbnail, he might feel a need to clear his name. Which is why I put it up there.
Who are you talking about, Cinderella? Well, right on, Michelle. Do what you do.
Let's see if Roy York is deleted for asking what
Michelle,
branch he was in.
here's the thing. Roy Yor. Well, we know you're a
See?
troll.
You can't even ask about his military
Smash.
service without getting deleted. Maybe not. Yep, there he goes.
Routine maintenance to keep that truck running in good condition. This is routine maintenance. There are moments, but that shows that you're a troll. So thank you.
How does
goodbye.
that show you're a troll, dude? If you
22
say
hours
anything
later.
this dude doesn't like, you're a troll. He's like, oh yeah? Get out of here. Fuck you know.
100% Cinderella, 100%.
Unreal, dude. You can't make this dude feel any certain way that he doesn't like. If he does, gotta go. RK, you're about to get deleted too because you just mentioned my name, I bet. Alley Cat's gone. Another one. Got some bells. I owe you guys some bells.
Yeah, Rita, I can
RK
imagine.
just died. Your service, RK.
Racina, another troll.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Man, you sound angry this morning. You okay? Rosita got banned for asking if he's okay. Dude! What?
Angela, I don't talk about my service.
Your Convoy, what brand are you?
If what you're saying is even true.
He's lying. He's lying. He's so fucking lying, dude. I don't talk about my service, and you just told him your husband is a 3-tour combat marine, and he's just like...
Good morning, Charlie. How you doing today?
Fuck him, dude.
Yep, on the ground.
He couldn't even give you like anything at all.
On the ground, 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 on the ground. Woo!
I haven't even. I haven't smoked.
Everybody can thank Karen Proctor. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Right on, Angela.
Yeah,
right on.
I'll put the current stream.
That's hilarious, Charlie. There you go, Aussie. Getting us all seasick.
We've definitely shut him down so far this morning because he was walking around talking to people, but now he
Texas.
can't.
That was the burning of the grass that was trimmed and all the debris that was cleared, so we could camp out here. No horsey rides. Come on, Cinderella.
Over the 26 likes, y'all are holding it down heavy. Shout out to Rumble, everybody else.
Ain't that right, Aussie? Like, come on, we just need to look at that.
Hey, Toodles, we'll get a dislike and a... Well, oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Well, right on, Angela.
The reports add up, man.
I'm glad you are.
You gotta at least hear people out. You can't just say, nope, you're a troll, fuck you. At least answer them. Give the trolls the respect to give them an answer.
For being a troll.
Not doing that is gonna get him reported. Not by me, because I'm here. I'm just here. My hands are right here. You see them. Did you just shut it down? Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, it looks like we got more rolling in, doesn't it?
You, no trouble. Me, with helmet. Stream being.
Poor Aces, welcome back. Had the G's son question his service? Is he supposed to be in town? Good morning, Lola. Soy the Greek.
Wicked
Right,
Angela.
Janine. Sotomayor.
Troll Thumping Thursday. I like it, Charlie. We got Whack 'em Wednesday and Thump 'em Thursday. All right. We're rocking it.
I should have given him a skinny penis tattoo instead, huh? On the thumbnail.
Another one. Boom.
Well, I might get in trouble
Right
for
on,
that.
Rita. Appreciate that.
Might not be able to put the word penis on a thumbnail.
Well, Bob, we know you're a troll. Thanks for trolling.
Bob's
Thump 'em
COVID numbers are
Thursday.
down. Mayonnaise are dropping due to science. Why did you get banned for that? Did I miss something? Jenna? Oh my gosh.
Bob Swagger, you're clearly...
I gotta admit, he's really good
loser.
at figuring out which are ones to troll.
Flouncy Disco.
He's got like
I
a
don't know if you're
sixth
troll,
sense for this
but
shit.
you don't support the cause enough. Goodbye. Oh, this is too fun.
You can tell he's not having fun. Hey, Glass. Good morning.
It's like a chat room with a video camera. It's really funny.
It's a message board. Get it right. Oh, what should my name be? Christy G. The best thing to do is probably to like if you want to make it my name and my avatar real quick and just post it in there, that pisses him off the most, dude. As you can see, when somebody
Michelle,
did
that's
that,
the
it
truth.
really upset him because he can't get rid of the name, and he'll have to give us another shout out if you do that.
Yeah, you need some of that
So you
rainbow
just like
Chelsea.
you download my avatar and you upload it to an account, and then you use my name. Yo, don't be getting any ideas either. You screw me over. Whatever. Sally Hine. Bouncy Disco. 2 more down. Look at his chat right now. Look at the effect you guys have had. Half of the chat is deleted.
Come on, trolls. No more.
We've shut him down, dude. He was walking around talking to people, seeing what was going on, and when this started happening, he had to stop everything so he could pay attention to chat. Dude, I recognize all y'all's names. There's a bunch of y'all in there, man.
That's funny.
Wait,
Yeah, it is.
he didn't
funny.
like that one. Gee, that scared him right there. He took care of yours first, Rusty. That was funny, supposedly. See, now he's starting to think about it. Now he's like, oh shit, I forgot about that button. Oh, you gotta get the avatar. Y'all gotta get the avatar. That really makes him pissed off with the avatar being there. But that was a good try. Valiant effort. Whoever you are, the Doe Show. Valiant effort. Just gotta get the avatar in on it. I think that puts a cherry on top of it. Because then he actually thinks it's me. And he's like, God, I thought I banned you.
Angela, today's a rockin' day. Charlie, I've already got alert to the mechanics, but
Love you guys.
happens
morning,
on their
Nancy.
time, not mine.
We are watching our newest edition. The Die Show. I get that a lot, yeah. Nice to correct it to that. This guy's gonna have me playing taps constantly.
The Doe Show's back already, you guys. Do you see that? Do you see the Master Troll himself?
This is perfect.
Love
This is
it, love it,
perfect. See what I
love
mean?
it.
That shout out.
Such an honor. Such an honor. The Troll General himself has blessed me with his presence.
I really love you guys. It's Bob. Oh, it's you, Bob? Alright. Oh, see, shouldn't have banned Bob Swagger, man. So many mean people out there. Just so many mean people. You guys are mean. Just leave this poor boy. This poor boy. He's a sweet boy. He's the sweetest trucker out there. He's literally the only trucker I've seen almost
Black Bear, I got you. Thank you.
get in a fight.
No problem.
Twice. And with more than just Alex, he almost got into a fight with another trucker that was trying to break him and Alex up. Black Bear, thank you for your service. $750 in taxes.
You know it, Charlie.
Thank you for your service. Hope Love, Michael Priest. Or Michelle Priest, sorry, Michelle. Sally Hine. Jesus Christ.
Delete that one.
Capper.
I know he does, Levin. I don't doubt that. He always does. He likes me a lot.
No. No, I don't. I thought I could, but then I kept watching. Thought I could. You know what happened is Alex got in his
The
head.
trolls are so mad because I'm onto them and I'm burning them faster than they can make an account.
Yeah,
that's what's great.
pissing off trolls is not something you want to do, buddy. But whatever. Like how he thinks it's funny. That pisses him off even more. You know what I mean? Because he's not at least giving them the gratitude, or the not the gratitude, but the word for the acknowledgement of what they're doing. He's just kind of like, yeah, y'all ain't shit. He's like pushing them to go further with it. Yeah, I don't care. You're increasing my algorithm. You're helping me. You're doing nothing but helping me. You keep saying shit like that, they'll find a way to make it so it doesn't help you, dude. People are people, dude. You keep pushing, eventually they're gonna push back.
You know why the trolls are so mad, Charlie?
Because you're a liar.
Because I get more views than the master troll himself.
For now you do. You're a flash in the pan, bud.
And most of my videos are the ground.
Keep bragging like that. See how that works out for you. Here's what people think about that. Like the real ones that are watching them, what do you think they think when they're hearing shit like that? They're like, wait, why am I watching this? I'm looking at the fucking ground.
He always does, Levin.
I could be watching the Doe Show and be getting entertained. And watch the ground. Probably did that to you? What do you do, Nancy?
They sure do, Lay.
One Big Trucking is definitely going to be the next edition. I just didn't... it was going to take me a little longer to get the thumbnail together.
Thanks, Elliot. I appreciate the
And
algorithm.
I wanted to give him one more day. One more day to see if maybe he's... Because, I don't know, he's got a lot of people that like him, unlike this guy. So I figure I'll give him another chance while we focus on him. And by tomorrow, if he's still a dirtbag, maybe I'll add him to the thumbnail.
Absolutely, Cinderella. No, Matthew, but people that are dumb and comment dumb stuff like that. Yep.
Elliot Jameson. Aussie, dim lady. Matthew P. Does this guy have any actual viewers in his chat?
Doe is always streaming me there, Elliot, but I know what you're trying to do.
The Doho. Wait, bro! What is that all about?
You know it, Shuart. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Man. He deleted the Doho! Like you're actually talking shit about me and he deleted me. He deleted it. What a weirdo. Like I bet if you put the Dojo sucks, he'll delete you. If that's your name, he'll probably be like, yeah, screw you. I hate everybody. Look at this shit. Hey.
Come on, trolls. There's a whole lot more of you in
I
here.
feel he's being botted, dude. Where is all the real people at? Dude, there's...
Yes, you do, boo-hoo. You're just a lame little troll. No problem.
Oh my gosh, y'all are hitting him heavy now.
I love it. The general
troll. Oh my
troll.
god, y'all are coming through
Oh my
heavy.
God.
Y'all are professionals. I don't even...
I love it. Oh, oh, I'm
No,
loving
he's
it.
not.
I
No, he's
love it.
not. No, he's not. You're gonna make him snap in a second. Oh no. Oh no, he's not talking. Thank you for your service, everybody. You are true soldiers. We are gonna keep this fight going no matter what. He's deleting people who are asking him what is he gonna stream today. He's completely paranoid at this point. It's exactly where we want him. Now he can't even trust the real ones. I gotta like this shit show. More people in to see it. Tammy, LaForest, TNT Chico, Lord Chicken Crab, The Doe Show, fake accounts.
Yeah, there's a good amount
James,
of them today. I'm
Hasty,
liking it. I appreciate
Charlie
every single one of
Cheswick,
them.
Boo Hoo, Shayart, Cinderella, Matthew P, Elliot Johnson, Lele, Dim Lady, Alcy, Charlie Simmons, Kohai 3, Jay Rogers. Dude, I'm pretty sure he's just... What? Dude, he fucking deleted his mod. Ah! You screwing up, dude. He actually just fucking banned his mod on accident, dude. He doesn't know it. The one mod he had in chat, he was like... That happens, man. It's hard to keep track of. Like, when you're doing it on the phone, it screws up sometimes. You press the wrong name because the chat moves, and you end up pressing the wrong name and banning the wrong person. I think that's what happened. He did it so fast. He didn't. And they can't tell him now unless they got some other form of communication. That's a big win for us, boys.
Gonna fix it.
Oh no, he's trying to get her back right now.
Easy peasy.
He just realized he realized that he did, and he's trying to fix it.
128 people.
I bet.
I'll bet you there's 45 trolls in here.
ET99, welcome back, bud. Jim Walden, I got banned too from listing a Marine MOS. Yeah, he's really on one with this military. The fact that he's so against talking about it at all, I've never met someone that's a veteran that was like that. Not to that. I mean, yeah, it's one thing not to want to talk about any death situations or missions you were on, or when you know what I mean, like PTSD type stuff. I get that, but to not want to talk about what your job was or what war you were in, or like I don't know, like anything about your military service, that's weird, dude. That's not like veterans aren't like that. Even if they were in combat, they like. No, I'm not. I've never met a veteran that was like that, actually. I was in the Marines, but I don't talk about any of it at all, ever. Zero. No, don't ask me what I did. Don't ask me what my job was. Because if that's the case, why do you have the tattoo on your arm? Well, you're acting like you're proud of it, but at the same token, you're acting like you're ashamed of it. Which is it? Make your mind up, man. He's got stickers on the back of his truck indicating that he was possibly in the military with the Punisher, with the American flag on it or some shit. Like, the Punisher American flag sticker. Like, If you don't want people asking about it, why do you put it out there?
How many trolls is there? Probably 60, maybe. How do you troll a troll?
With 2 weeks experience, you don't.
How do you troll a troll? Trolls. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. That's what I think is great about it.
Fake WYSIWYG TV Shorts account, probably a fake one. Independent, Anna Soros, David Reed, James Hasty, Pegnot, Margaret 58, TNT Chico, Lord Chicken Crab, everybody. Thank you for your service. When the truck is fixed, we should find another memorial to cry at. Oh my gosh. That one's really gonna... We never actually even saw him cry. Just so you know, it was a bunch of crying noises, but he never showed his face. So there's that too. It could have been just like a kind of like a show he was doing. There wasn't anybody else around him either, so... I never saw any tears drop. No liquid. Landon, right? Your service. You even had the...
Come on,
have the Uncle Sam hat on. Didn't help.
Come out to play. There's more of you coming in. I can see that. I'm not stupid. I can see this.
What can you see, dude? The fact that your viewer count's going down dramatically because you're not doing shit but showing the ground? You've lost a third of your viewers because you're doing this dumb shit. Walk around, dummy.
Yep, whatever you say, Unholy. Thanks for being a troll. Thanks for feeding the algorithm. I appreciate you.
As a vet, I've never heard another vet say he won't mention anything of his military service. You must have been a desk jockey or... I didn't read all of it. I read all of it, but I didn't...
Yes, they are.
To get it all
yes,
out.
They are.
I probably read that. Unholy passion. I like how he's not even responding to comments like that either. I mean, I don't like it actually. It's annoying, but it just further solidifies my belief that he is still in Valor. Because I believe he's actually got other veterans coming through now saying stuff. Wives of veterans and stuff, and he's completely like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't tell anything.
Yeah, James, it's been a fun morning.
Acting like he was fucking special forces or something,
trolls.
you know what I mean? Especially
I was blessed with the presence of the master troll
with
himself.
that Punisher sticker he has on the back of his truck. I looked it up, and that is like a special forces thing. There's certain military, it's a small regiment or something. They have that Punisher emblem. But I don't think this dude was any type of special forces at all. Like, he got a special... I think he likes to act like he was, but... And then he just says, I'm not going to talk about anything, because that way you can't bust him in a lie.
Hitting heavy, boy. That's what happens when you're doing the right thing.
As long as he keeps his mouth shut, see, you can be a fool and not say a word, or you can open your mouth and relieve all doubt. So if he starts talking about his service, we're going to bust him on it. I feel it's possible. Why else isn't he talking about it?
WYSIWYG's not a troll, Deb. Or I'm in Barb.
Has anyone ever heard him talk about his military service? What exactly it was? Or has he always been this secretive? It just says he was in the Marines and that's it. He leaves it at that. Nope, not talking about anymore. I was a Marine. Most Marines are proud. The few, the proud, the Marines.
He is a streamer.
Brave or proud?
What's your problem?
Brave, proud.
Barbara?
They're definitely fucking proud though, dude. I lived outside of boot camp. Point Loma has Marine boot camp at it, and it's well, right near the ASW base that I was at, anti-submarine warfare. And dude, they get out of boot camp extremely prideful, dude. They're the most prideful fucking branch of them. Like, they get out and they're like, I'm a fucking Marine, we're the best. That's how they are, dude. They want to fight everybody. They think they're the most badass branch that there is in the military. And that doesn't change when they get out. They continue that whole, Semper Fi, I'm a fucking Marine. Marine for life. You know? And they don't hide the fact that they are Marine. They're like flaunting. Yeah, I was this is what I did. My job. I'm a Marine, boy. I'm a Marine. I'm a Marine. Unless they really saw some crazy shit, but even then,
subscribing.
They're gonna at least tell you what their job was. Fucking guy.
Oh yeah, Stormy, and how is that?
Mama Buck.
How did you get help there, Stormy? Other than coming in here to cause problems.
And then he called me names when I was trying to help him, but he helped for his truck problems. Oh! I was here from the beginning, and then he called me names when I was trying to help him get help for his truck problems. See, now even the real ones are starting to see through him, possibly. I'm a buck. Thank you for your service. I see you guys. I appreciate you all over here on Run by Sea Friends at Barbecue Toodles McGee. And they both hate each other because they have fake laughs, Alex and Freedom Ford. That's a good point. He does have this fake laugh he does all the time because he thinks it's so funny that trolls are attacking him. Deb O, Casey, Barky Face, Josh Hopkins, Elliot, Jameson, Desiree. I can't even tell who's over here and who's not now. He's banning everybody. That's one way to grow your channel. He's literally deleting everybody, dude. How is this guy still there? This woman. Oh my god! Oh, he's completely paranoid now. I got it. Alright, guys, you did it. You freaking did it.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. We have an update.
They're waiting on somebody to show up with tools. I went over there and told them. They said they were going to come this way. And...
Oh, okay. So you're going to start tearing her down here in a bit.
Well, that was the alleged story. Right now, I'm playing Thump 'em Thursday, and I've been slammed pretty hard, and I love it.
What the hell? Oh, Thump 'em Thursdays. Yeah, I've had a lot of bridge dwellers in here. We'll call them. Yeah, we won't acknowledge them. We'll just call them bridge dwellers.
Oh, I had the troll general himself come in my chat many times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, under many accounts.
Thump 'em Thursday. I like it.
Yeah, my chat came up with that. Ah, look, here they come again.
Oh yeah, you're getting good at that. Yeah, I was getting ready to walk over here and show them the track. Gypsy told me if we climb up over these hills, we can see the track.
Yeah, I walked this whole thing. The motocross track's up there.
Oh, yeah?
I'm such a loser, Elliot, that you spend your time watching me. I love it so much. Kathy Polton, I don't handle trolls. Absolutely, TJ. Absolutely.
He gets the old. Sorry, I had to derape you with that. It was a little loud. I was a little loud.
I guess they're trying to figure out how to get that thing out of there, because they tried going one way, they tried going another way, then they tried going that way, and no way they went has he been able to get out of the cereal bowl there.
And you know what's funny? None of them are used to the mud, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all used to driving on pavement.
Yeah, that's what
Has
we're...
anybody talked
Homer
to you?
ate Elliot
Yeah.
Jameson.
They have?
Yeah.
Has anybody
Stick
talked to
figures.
me? I drove in the military.
Yep.
Most of our shit is off-road.
No one
I
talked to
drove
Bruce
in
either.
the
Me and Bruce were
military.
laughing
I drove.
earlier.
So now you're talking about your military
Bruce is
service.
used to dealing with off-road stuff too.
Fucking
Yep.
guy.
Yep.
I
But nobody wants to talk to the people that
I
actually
drove in the military.
know what they're doing.
I'll tell that much now, because
Put
I'm a
tarp
great
under his
driver.
tires, I'd be afraid that'd get wrapped up, and boards probably wouldn't work either. But yeah, I don't think Mike's making his
Look, man.
little run this morning unless he takes a four-wheeler out. Hook up 2 or 3 Jeeps. Yeah, well, let's get a Congo line going. Pull him out. of
So,
the hole.
how
I
hard
don't
is
know
it
if
to
you
tell
can
us
see the grade
what he
here,
did?
but he's actually down in a pretty good grade there.
I'd say we're looking over the roof of him easily. Our feet are hired.
So he's in a hole. Is there any stickweed out here? You talking about the whatchamacallit?
Mike is leaving the convoy.
Hey, Mud Pig. Have you seen the fake accounts come in also? Like the fake Wizzy account?
Road shotgun.
They said something about you blocked Wizzy. I don't know if it was.
It wasn't the real Wizzy.
Oh, did you look?
Well, I'm 99% sure.
He's not looking at anything. He's just banned him.
Yeah, look at this. That's a pretty cool little motocross track. Make a trail.
Dude, we're gonna have to start getting Mud Pig eventually. He's next. He muted it. Kathy Polton. Timmy. Hey, we got it, Timmy. Come in. This for you, buddy.
Yeah, there's geese.
I walked down there and saw him earlier.
By the way, see that outhouse way out there? Good thing we got closer ones. Wouldn't have to run out there. Apparently Becky's saying you blocked her as well.
I don't. Becky M.
Becky, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did. If I did, I'll have to check. These chats get going so fast, you know.
You can tell they're Canadian when they go honk a, honk a, honk a.
Oh Jesus.
That's great.
Wow.
Yeah, when
Look
it rains,
at that,
worms comes
dude.
out. Ain't that right?
That is very impressive.
Yeah. What do you think?
Can't believe
Anyone
this
wanna
is
ride
still up.
motocross in this mud pit?
Perfect.
It looks like they got some pretty good little hills and stuff.
Right.
I don't know if I'd want to ride motocross in there. Whoops, wrong camera. There we go.
Oh, Nancy
Is that
Roberts.
fishing? I
No.
don't think I'd pull anything out of these mud pits.
Oh. Alia. That's a hard name to say. Hawaiian. Ilia. Ayui.
What brought you over to this way, Mud? What brought you over this way? You were just checking on my truck, see what we're doing?
Let's have some.
Oh, I see.
Celebratory.
Kenny Trent, how's it going? And what is that hum for? Because Ace, I'm having fun and I'm doing something good and I got more viewers
That's
than
not
him.
it.
And he hates it.
That's not it, my man. You shouldn't have went off on me the other day. That's why I'm here.
No, Cynthia, I have
You
not.
went off on me, called me a coward for asking him about his service. And that put him on the list. Before that, he was a possible list participant. That's solidified. Heck, I even liked him when he was going off on Alex. I was like, oh my god, somebody's finally standing up to Alex. But then he just kept on and on. He wasn't just like that with Alex. And then him being very secretive about his service, that's a red flag. I pushed it, so he got even more
Hey,
red
Bill, how's it
flaggy.
going?
So here we are. Too many red flags, you end up on the Doe Show.
Yeah, Bill, what's
and then
up?
we watch and wait. Doe is a joke, restreams just to talk crap about the people in the convoy, and then sends his trolls to live stream sales.
We know.
That's not true. At the beginning, I didn't do that. At the beginning, I was supportive, and I didn't try to troll anyone. Actually, Cali girl, you don't even know me. I was actually sending people to the... Dude, I sent people to people's channels when they only had like 30-something subs, and I was like, hey, I'll try to help them out. I was like mini frying them, whatever, fucking mini rating. I know it wasn't much, but I was doing what I could. I wasn't trying to hurt these people until they gave me a reason to fucking watch them more and to figure out what's really going on. They don't like it when people do that. Well, if they don't like that, they shouldn't be streaming. What do they think this is? Two-week new booty thinks he knows what streaming is all of a sudden. Knows how the algorithm works and everything.
What mod,
What a
Bill?
genius. 11 days actually, not even 2 weeks. Not about being jealous. It's about him catching my attention and then piquing my curiosity when he shut me down the way he did. Called me a coward and a liar. Okay, well, here we are.
Thanks, Troll. Thump him Thursday.
I think he's being botted right now too because his chat rate is pretty low for having 137 people watching. Deborah Hendrick, Ace Crab, Raggedy Ann. Oh my gosh, Country Gal just said good morning to Deborah too. Well, too bad, Deborah's gone. Oh, now Country Gal's gone. You can't even say good morning to people that he thinks, or like if you say good morning to someone he thinks is a troll, he'll delete you. Like there's another one. Dude, today, Country Gal. Thank you for your service.
I believe we both do.
He has a mod on his channel that is timing people out for known reason. I mean,
I love how many creepers there are in here.
he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he hates you guys right now, and he's hoping that you use up all your. Don't use them all up now, because he's trying to get everyone banned, so when he walks around, he won't have to pay so much attention to chat. That's what it seems like. But what is he doing right now? What is he reading? What is he looking at? Is he reading the things to say if you want to look like you are actually a Marine? Is he looking at the cliff notes? Things Marines say.
Trolls.
Oh my god. Wild man's going in. Aeon Flux. Hey dude, remember that cartoon Aeon Flux? I forgot about that thing, guys. The cutting edge. Wild man. Thank you both for your service. I think we're in his head now. He's not talking. And no, we're getting the silent treatment. Dude, Mad Max got deleted for asking who isn't banned. See, now he's actually, I think he's actually deleting people that have nothing to do with this. His paranoia is at an all-time high. And that's what happens when you've only been streaming for 2 weeks. You don't know who to trust. You don't have a community. You don't have a bond with any of these people. You are a nobody in the streaming world. You can't trust anyone because you haven't built a relationship with anyone to be able to trust them. Hell, where are his real friends at that he knows from real life even? Maybe some ex-military that are in his chat or old friends to help him out or something. But none of those are here either. So this guy, I mean, I'm not saying I have those in my chat either. They've been in my chat. They've said hi. I've had a couple old friends from my childhood come through and say hi to everybody. I've even had an ex-girlfriend in my chat. It doesn't really mean much that they're not here, but it says that he doesn't have very many real-life friends. I don't either, though. I'm not saying I'm better than him or he's worse than me or anything. It's just it's an observation.
Bill Fletcher, I've said 3 times. Who?
You see, our
Christian
guys
Zwicker.
You spam again, you're blocked.
Hey, Speckhorn, dude. Beta Boys crew is here. What's up, Beta Boys? Use my other account to test it. Yeah, man, he took you out without. Psh, Mad Max, that was a little. He's been a little quick now. Oh shit! Mudpig has a mod that's timing people out for no reason. That's what he meant to say earlier. So Mudpig's mods are even doing some dumb shit now. Everybody's getting paranoid. LOL, LOL. Another soldier lost in the battle. We're gonna need a wall to commemorate all these fallen soldiers. We need to build something for this, like a memorial. Ask him if he's gonna go to the Dosho Band Soldier Memorial and shed a tear for all the dead Dosho soldiers. Don't do that. I don't want to play up on his shit from the other day. I still don't know if he was actually crying though. And like I said, it would have been different if he'd been like, I lost my dad, I lost my grandfather, my uncle. I knew something. He had some sort of connection to the Vietnam War, and that's why he was getting all emotional. Or he lost his buddies in war or something. He didn't say any of that. He just started bawling at the thing, and we're just like, whoa, what war are you in? He's like, yeah, get out of here. Now's not the time. So, Gloria, cherry dude. That wasn't a time. Why? Because he was in his acting cry mode. He didn't want to bust out of that. Oh, tell me what I know, guys. Ribbon here. The Vietnam ribbon. That's the only one I know up here. Even though the Medal of Honor's right there. This one's the most important one. The Vietnam ribbon. Okay. like, don't even showcase the fact that all the soldiers that were in there were Medal of Honor recipients, and maybe even like tell us their name and what they got the Medal of Honor for or something. I don't know what the hell it said up there that he could have read and told us, but he didn't. He just points out the fact that they were Vietnam ribbon recipients. Of course they were. It's the Vietnam Memorial. Who would have thought?
This is the United States of America, damn it.
Hey man, thanks for the sub, dude. James York. Cam, you're about to get banned just for not being someone he recognizes, probably. Like, seriously, if I would have been at that memorial personally, I would have seen that they were Medal of Honor recipients, and I would have figured out how they got it. And I would have kind of showcased that, like, whoa, this guy got the Medal of Honor for this. This one got it for that. Huh? But no. No, he showed us some ribbon that had no... They were literally all there because they had the Medal of Honor. That's why they were in that middle section. That's why they were showcased. He didn't mention that at all. Nor did he even like say, whoa, these ones are the special ones. These all got, like, it was just, I don't know. I feel like that dude's a fraud. There's too many red flags. And they're constant. So now what we got here, Mud Pig Trucking, we can bring on up here.
You know, we're so flooded and soupy here is we're in a bowl. Everything is up from where I'm standing. And yeah, Mike's still stuck. Yeah. I don't know if he didn't get the memo for higher ground last night or not. But yeah, the clouds over us are real dark. I mean, they are angry clouds.
Well, I think we got another one. We got somebody else.
Yeah,
go ahead and shut her down.
The problem with breaking out chains.
He did it, guys.
Is those chains have to later go back
by the way,
truck where they
he
came
only
from.
had 4 dislikes on that stream. How is that?
To get chains out and get them.
How could he have that many trolls but only 4 dislikes?
Trying to
that doesn't make any sense.
Wash those chains off to put them back up into your cab. Yeah. And the tires are treating me pretty good. Ugh. Sorry.
What is going on?
I just showed you all that Mike's still stuck. But anyway, not everyone has chain hangers like I do, where they can store the chains outside the truck. So I don't have to put my chains in the truck. Yeah, most people keep their chains in the truck. And actually, in my experience, chains actually do help in mud. Actually, that's one of the few times I've ever chained up is in mud. Because usually the snow, I just say the heck with it. I'm not moving because I'm playing with snow and ice.
But tell Fry, let's talk. Oh, is Fry on?
But yeah, we're hoping we can get some sun to dry all this up. Because it's pretty gnarly at the moment.
RTV is on. Should we troll try?
State of California, yes. And
yeah, chains are very good for pulling out of mud.
Mud Pig's not doing anything to deserve any trolling action. Not today.
What are we saying? Trucking? Oh, what was that?
That's why he's
Oh yeah, there's a short between.
That's why
the seat
freedom
and the steering
became
wheel, is what
number
we say in
4.
trucking. But nah, he
Because
means
he
well.
consistently gives you a reason to want to troll him. Mudpig's not so much.
And yeah, you definitely can't drag chains on the road to clean them. And also, it's very bad for the chains as well. That's how you break links. You want to get chains off as soon as they're not needed, especially on pavement.
I don't want to sub to price. Oh, he's got that set, so you have to be a sub? That's annoying. Yeah.
Will they allow gravel to be put down? I don't know.
Black Bear, what did you
We're
do
just
to get
trying
banned, dude? You said, what did, I didn't see you say
Trying to take
anything.
care of it the best we can.
You said you...
Yeah, I don't know if they'll allow gravel in.
You were just speaking normally. I saw it. I read it, and I was like, "Oh, he's just acting normal." Right
Yeah,
on.
the nice thing about the steer tires is they got nice deep tread on, so when it is time to get out of here, at least I'll be able to steer and not go
Maybe he will
straight.
start doing stuff. Arbitrarily timing people out and shit.
Well, that smells better than that other stuff you had.
Sorry?
I said, that smells better than that other stuff you had.
That's straight charcoal, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Straight charcoal.
I know. It smells good.
My ingredients or anything else in that wood there.
I was following my nose. I'm like, I smell cooking.
I'm fixing to start lunch. Today's menu for lunch is smoked hamburgers. I don't know what else besides just yet. We're working on that. Dinner tonight is going to be smoked pork butt and ham with breakfast.
Smoked pork butt and breakfast, huh?
Holy cow, that dude looks... He looks like he's homeless, man.
Sounds good.
Why is everybody out there so rough looking? Why do they all look homeless?
Oh, yeah.
Set up my deep fryer for fish. So that way we can maximize fish for everybody. Wake everybody up.
I'm
Yeah,
starting
Greg
to
just got
see
his
a
horn
pattern
installed. It seems to
of
be working.
toothlessness
Yeah,
amongst
it seems
these
to be
people.
working.
Good morning in camp.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like we'll be eating good here in a little bit. They're a little concerned about our breakfast or the lack thereof, but
Look, I apologize, y'all. Look, I got 2 hours of sleep.
oh, I know you work hard, and it was raining this morning.
Yeah,
I didn't expect nothing, you know.
Breakfast. I was gonna make a hot breakfast, but I just didn't get up. It wasn't happening.
Hey, that's all right, you know. We just appreciate having good food, you know.
We're gonna try for a hot breakfast tomorrow morning as well. It's nothing more than oatmeal and toasted bacon.
Oh, he was in a wreck and has metal in his mouth? Thanks, Igor. Dang.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, there's that.
As soon as all my supplies come in, I'll start running 24/7.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we see a lot of
First I've seen him.
self-sufficient stuff come in.
I'm hoping too, because
But who else said that? Nicole said she had some kind of calcium depletion and all her teeth fell out. They all got some reason that their teeth fell out that's not meth,
Yeah,
apparently.
they're asking how much fish is needed and how they can get it here, by the way.
Yo!
200, you need at least enough to feed
We had,
200
who is
fish.
this? Hamilton Critic came through with a $25 Canadian. Says, not a troll, just quiet. Love this room and you. I love you too, Hamilton Critic. Appreciate you coming through all the time and hanging out. I've been seeing you in chat hanging out with this dude. Appreciate your company, dude. And the $25 Canadian, well, that makes it all the sweeter, dude. Thank you so much for your support, your camaraderie, your friendship, and being you. Now let's get back to it. Oh, and I'll eat some dough. Let me get to it.
If they can, tell them, make sure they specify where on the location and tell them they have to drive back. And if nothing, we'll put a sign up in the front that tells them Convoy this way.
Yeah, that would work, you know.
It's not necessary, very much appreciated. I appreciate all of you for being here.
It ain't no big deal. I mean, we can get it that way as far as I know. I know Mr. Banks, the gentleman that owns this property, probably would not have a problem with that because we're catching it there.
Okay.
So, he's a very wonderful man. I'm glad he's letting us use the property like we are.
drag races are probably good last night.
Thanks
or
again,
pretty
Hamilton.
good, yeah.
Wait till Friday
rock,
night when
man.
you see the alcohol blowing and the funny car. Yeah, we got live seats in the backside. Did you go and join the other brothers over at my tent? You need to go join the other brothers over at my tent. Trust me, go join the other brothers over at my tent. I can't send some live stream. I mean, everybody on the live stream goes on 420 friends. So, I forgot I was supposed to go off my tent. We're doing dabs at my tent. You want a dab?
No. I'm good, bro.
Just try to check, brother.
No. I appreciate it.
Jim, who are you talking
Everybody
to?
understands I do share my medicine with all of everyone's out there. Y'all know on that one too. We gotta help family. Family helps family out
Yeah, they're saying 4 ounces isn't enough for me.
Me too. I agree. I prefer a pound, but I know the bare minimum I need is 60 pounds.
Yeah.
That's the bare minimum.
So prefer a pound. All right.
Outlaw?
I'd rather
You
prefer
think
it that way,
Nancy's
too.
an outlaw?
Y'all, please remember, I'm cooking from a 30-quart pan, deep frying in a 30-quart pan that I'm only going to get about 15 quarts of oil in. So I'm going to be cooking for a minute, and we're going to stack it all in the warmer.
Jim
I'll
is
have
on
it fired
Outlaw's
up with that
list.
fish fry, so we can stack it. I'm going to do some smoked ones as well, so we can kind of even it out and then be able to feed everybody.
All right.
That's the reason why we're saying primarily white fish, but any fish really. So I can smoke it, grill it, whatever way we gotta go.
So any kind of fish. By the way, where'd this smoker come from? I've been curious myself.
Loaned to us through a gentleman that is with us. We have it for as long as he is with us. So it's kind of one of those ones that came from the oil field. So we're allowed to use charcoal and wood smoke at the same time, has all the resistors and ember catchers in it. So yeah, it's just one of those ones that we've been blessed.
Yeah. So do we have this for as long as we need it?
As long as Bob is with us and his health maintained, yeah.
All right. Well, like I said,
Clean everything up so when we start firing burgers, I gotta put it grill.
sounds good. Well, like I said, I'll be back a little bit later here for a sample, you know.
Give me about an hour. You'll be able to see everything going.
All right.
It's not long to climb it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Oh no, we have a fryer too, y'all. Hold on a second. I gotta get around. We have a big old turkey fryer he's gonna be doing them in.
Let's see. Includes 32 grams of added sugar. There's 64% sugar in this can.
Gave
Business here is not cheap, and I imagine typically to stay on top of as a nomad.
Yeah, tilapia's not good, but I mean, we can't have high-class fish.
Yeah,
you know?
why are these people all
Yes, there is
nomads,
music.
though,
Let
is
me
the
get out of
question.
here.
Where are all
I
the...
didn't even hear the music. I was distracted.
Dude, even... I hate to do this, but even Trucker G is there for the money.
You go sleep okay?
Because you know what? He wasn't gung-ho about staying until his viewership picked up. And he wasn't even going to be there till Hagerstown. He was going to split off at like Arizona or New Mexico. But he was getting so many views from it, he decided to stay with them. He was a star salutes with all that shit.
I don't think I'm going anywhere today after watching the show this morning.
We might send some four-wheelers out. You know, there's a lady a doctor who created all these lockdowns. Essentially, she's getting an award.
That's what I saw, man.
So we might go, you know, let her know what's up.
Yeah.
But that just depends on a few different factors. It's going to pour again, and we'll all get stuck if we try to do anything.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, but hey, if you guys roll out and need a co-pilot or something, I wouldn't be against a ride. I'll go stir crazy sitting in the truck.
It's a couple hours away.
Got the horns on my truck.
You got your horns on?
Good horns, got horns.
And I actually like Trucker G, but and I ain't mad at him. I get it.
I don't know if we'll be here that long, but that's the targeting here, you know, plus people's houses for the next few days.
Yep.
At least he ain't lying about shit, though. I
I need to
feel
get
like I
my
can
horns
trust
on
Trucker
eventually,
G.
but I have no idea how to do them.
That's the difference between him and Freedom, dickhead.
Your Peterbilt horns sound.
New booty streamer.
I always wanted to get some Peterbilt horns.
Yeah, the problem with mine is the solenoid's starting to go. So sometimes it don't open the whole way. So I'll hit it, and sometimes it just goes, and I'm like, okay,
Trucker G
hold on.
been doing this
Then
for
I
a
hit
while.
It again, it's like, and I'm like, oh, there it is. I think I've overused it, you know.
He deserves to pop off in streaming. He put in the time.
I've used mine, but since I've been on that one trumpet, but since I've been blaring it, it's gotten louder. So.
You're opening it up. It must have been misused, and now you're cleaning it out. You know,
pulling the dirt out.
Had to clear its throat a little bit. You know.
Yeah, get that diaphragm working. That, like I said, I've used the city horn a lot, but rarely used the country horn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of get people's attention with the city horn, and that's, you know, I haven't had to make
any loud statements.
Yeah, any loud. Now we're making loud statements. I like that.
Yeah. Well, like I keep telling people, I mean, the trucks are here to get the attention. You know, once we get the attention, it's up to the other people to, you know, keep the attention and proceed. Because we're not locals, we can't do nothing. You know, we can come in, we can start the conversation, but then the locals have to step up and continue the conversation. You know.
Well, I just hope something can be done to reach those people. There's a brick wall, you know. We're walking around downtown and trying to, you know, take off the mask or at least talk to them. And they are not going to go there.
Yeah.
They slap the door on our face every time. I heard one guy talking about it, how he was attending a meeting in the Capitol building. And he said that he heard somebody
up on 170.
The other made a butthole out.
Well,
California doesn't need a bunch of truckers to save us,
I heard
dude.
that, and I'm like, what is making all that noise?
It's just, you gotta wait for it to dry up before we start running these big trucks around. It just...
Well, he had that load he was going to run today.
Oh, that's why.
That's why he took all the flags
These
off.
truckers think they're smarter than the entire state of California. A little pretentious.
By the way, some people asking who you are.
Really?
Yeah. You got a YouTube channel and everything.
Well, nah, I'm working on it. I might get it working. It hasn't been, it's been hanging up. I'm not using the same deal you all are with your phones.
Yeah, you're trying to go through your computer and stuff.
I'm trying to do a little different. And I'm not having success because my live stream will feed
Yet another one that wants to be a live streamer. Bleach.
I'm using, I forget what it's called, but it's an open source program that works with Windows.
Yeah, OBS or Streamlabs or something. OBS? Okay.
And I looked on some YouTube videos on how to set that up, and I don't know that I've got it quite right yet.
Okay. So you're still tweaking it a little bit.
Right. Once it's set up and working, then I'll be able to stream all day. But, you know, just like no, but I...
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, the way I do mine is I go at 720p, the lowest possible bit rate it'll let me select.
Mine will go way low on the bit rate.
Well, my lowest is 1,000.
The lowest is 1,000.
Yeah, and the lower you go, the more stable it's going to be. Yeah, you're compressing a lot, but I mean, stability is what the people want. They want to be able to have an interview and hear it and not be buffering in the middle of it, you know?
I know. I went down to 1,000, but you said, and still, but maybe I ought to go a little lower on the bit rate. It'll compress a little bit. That's okay, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you look at some of the streamers, their streams are like, they look like 1980s TV, but they're stable, you know.
Well, it's a 720p cam.
Yeah.
So it's a good high definition cam, but
yeah.
if I turn down, I don't know, but
squeamish about turning on a bit brake because it might start pixelating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, pixelated is better than hearing every other word, you know.
Well, pixelated is better than having it.
He's actually right there.
That too.
He's not a bad streamer, which is why he's doing pretty decent.
So
like he's smarter than
yeah,
most of these other streamers for being as new as he
you know,
is.
we just play around what settings work, what settings don't, you know.
It's one reason why I'm kind of laying, holding back on
earlier
Mud
we were a little concerned. We saw some smoke coming out of a trailer.
And he's trying to help others right there. You see how he's trying to help him? Jay wouldn't have done that.
Heater.
That too, that's right. I remember on the
So,
I had that box and packing.
what pig's down on the thumbnail?
So, I can put that in my wood stove and get a little extra.
Ah, so it was a little smoky then.
That styrofoam made it smoke a little bit.
Yeah.
We're in California. We ain't under any regulations out here.
Nah, not at all. They'll make you put a scrubber on the top of the trailer. Oh my
God, dude, this is some lime glaze.
Yeah, see, the fire truck made it back. I don't know where he was today, but yeah, fire truck made it back. Yeah, I just noticed they've been missing all morning. But yeah, they just pulled in here while we were talking.
You know, one of the things we may need is going to be a water for all the RVs in there.
That is a good point. We're going to need an RV dump or something.
Well, I don't know about that because they go out here and edge of the, you know, but
yeah, but I mean, you got all that filtration and you could pump it out of a pond, right?
Almost.
Almost.
But I've got the setup, so I can if it comes down to that. I'm not putting any faith in the system at all.
Okay, well maybe a garden hose then, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the garden hose. Hook up to a spigot.
Yeah.
My tanks that way.
Yeah. But I'm saying you have the filtration if you get into some interesting water, you know.
I've gotten into some funky water. I'd add another filter though. But you know, I've gotten some pretty stuff in the water. You know, some stuff that just shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Hard to say where it all is. But I filtered it. It doesn't seem to be a problem. But that's happening.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, homie.
Bugs and weeds and things like that.
Do you have a septic truck?
That's strange.
Why is he pumping lakes out?
Oh yeah, my battery's probably going to be dying out here shortly. We've been live for 2.5 hours now almost. It's about the point where my battery starts saying, hey, you're done. Like when I'm in the truck going down the road, I'm constantly charging, that's one thing. But when I'm out of the truck mobile walking around, you know, we're just running off the phone battery.
Why are you?
She eventually runs down on me.
Why are you just running off the phone battery though? You have 1,500 people watching
you. It
you.
throws the gimbal off, and the gimbal has trouble balancing.
Sure it does, because you got a wire hanging on.
Fuck the gimbal.
Yep. It just throws the weight off. I mean, it's pretty stable, but yeah, usually then, you know, the horizon's tilted slightly, and everyone's got to watch with their head to the side, you know. So.
Yeah. Looks perfectly level to me.
Well, it is now, yeah. But if I put that wire on there, it just drags that side down just a little bit.
First responders.
That's no good.
No. But anyway, nice talking to you again. We're gonna continue to roam around here and see what we can see. That smoker smells good. Have you been sniffing it?
Oh my God! Let him fucking walk away, you stupid
gonna be
shit!
Smoking burgers for lunch. Yeah, they got the smoker up and going already. I was actually following my nose around and...
I smelled it, but I couldn't tell what it is. But yeah, I guess it's the
They've said bye to each other 3 times now.
And then they're going to add in, you know, what they need and everything.
I'm chill.
Yep. Alrighty.
See you around.
Yep, see you around.
Jeez. Alex's live? Thank God we're safe from this.
Sometimes.
Like, this guy's wholesome
Like
and all, but he's not content.
Gypsy, we didn't have breakfast this morning.
Listen to most of his interviews even are kind of boring. No, the most entertaining thing he did was show us his tires being changed. Are you sure he's live, or are you trolling me? Boom.
Oh, Victoria. Good morning. I miss you too. You were such a good vibe.
Well, he doesn't know good vibes, does he?
You are such a good vibe. And
Morning
you were such a good vibe when you were here. But regardless, miss you too, Victoria. Yeah, it's a big cloud. There's some clouds forming
this is my
over
pick.
the ocean heading this way too. I checked the radar before I start streaming. Touch me. You don't 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 touch me. Oh, why did my GPS shut off? I think my key. How did my car key bump my GPS off? Weird. It feels good though today. Like, I feel well rested. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:11 here in California. Make a wish. It's easier to get it out. Am I supposed to? Not say what my wish is out loud? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be superstitious. I'm not telling you what my wish is. And Ace Crafts, we already picked up all the baby dolls. We picked up the poster board, the markers, the paint, the tape, zip ties, the handles for the signs.
No,
we picked up a bunch of ideas along the way for what we're going to be writing on the protest signs. We've got stencils. We've got like little sponge brushes. We've got lots of help to help us with the protest signs. So, and we might even have the organizers' blessings on it. We decided to go ahead and do away with any blood revolving the babies, which I think is actually probably the best idea, probably the cleanest idea. So there's going to be no blood on them. You know, we don't want the babies to be bloody, so we're not going to do that. If I do anything, I'll probably put them around like certain words, like how the one was kill the bill, not the baby. Maybe like put blood around the word bill. Kill the bill, not the baby. Stuff like that, maybe. Depending on what the messaging is, we might do something like that. But other than that, there's going to be no blood on the babies. We want to keep the babies clean. And, you know, have the blessing from everybody and have everybody that wants to participate in these protest signs be able to do so with a good conscience. So, yeah, Mike said, well, Mike had no problem with the blood himself. It was the other organizers, and he kind of fell in line with that, and I fell in line with it as well. So, because I think it's a good idea. I think keeping the babies clean is actually a really good idea. Even though it would be a shock value, it'd be a huge shock value. We can still get the point across without the blood on the babies. You know, and if they pass it into law, maybe we'll take all the babies and do something. And I don't know. But if I do that, it'd be without, you know, it'd be by myself. It'd be as an independent journalist or an independent activist. But for now, no blood, no gore on the babies. we're gonna try to keep the babies alive. Well, the protest is going to be in Sacramento for, you know, at least you know, we got the location secured where we're at for 2 weeks, so we're going to be protesting in Sacramento periodically throughout the next couple of weeks, I'm assuming. And I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I think they're going to be re-voting on AB 2223. They're going to be reading it again on the floor, and relatively soon, maybe like a week, because they only have until March, I think, to pass. I think it was March to pass it. Don't quote me on all this stuff, but this is just me speculating, you know. I have to dig a little bit more into when they're going to be voting on it again, and yeah, so.
God, he's intentionally being boring as fuck this morning, isn't he?
For them to get it passed, or otherwise it has to restart. So I have to clarify those two answers. But
is that
either
what he
way,
thinks
we're
the
going to
people
be
want?
around the Sacramento area.
Everyone knows that this motherfucker's not a politician or a politically minded person. He jumped on this bandwagon. Even Freedom Ford knows it. He jumped onto it because he's a nobody fucking streamer who couldn't get any clout and decided to go out to Hagerstown because everyone was popping off. And here we are. He's traveled across the country on the viewer's dime because his car's about to get repoed. He can't afford to even live. The spoons are so far up his ass. They're silver. He can't get them. He needs to sell them. He can't find a fucking pawn shop.
So we're not going to do anything to symbolize that. And I think that's a very, very good plan. And, you know, it's something that I readjust on the fly. I was like, hey, look, you know, no, you guys don't like the blood. Okay, that's actually fine. You know, and the more and more I think about it, the more and more I agree that I'm doing the right thing.
What's his grandma's? I don't know.
Any type
it's about to get repoed.
Gore to the
why
babies.
Her car would get repoed.
Regardless of how murderous AB 2223 is aiding and abetting. So, huge shout out to Mike Landis and Marcus for coming up, and it was a great conversation. I think they were very receptive. And when
I'm losing people on a regular, so I'm not listening to him anymore. How about that?
Millimeter, it's very common on the big trucks.
He loses viewers because people fucking hate hearing him talk that much, dude.
Back it up.
I don't even understand how these people are in his chat right now.
If you wish you could magically install my horns. Well, if you're putting magic horns on,
they're a special breed of human.
I want the whole back catwalk lined in horns. That way I can hit them all at once, and I'll be louder than an actual freight train. But that's if we had magic horns. Uh-oh. We got rain. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing's wrong with my truck.
I know that's it, dude, because I can barely stand listening to him talk.
Donated. Yeah, there we go. A left-handed screwdriver, yeah. The one I always heard was a left-handed adjustable wrench, but yeah, a left-handed screwdriver is the same. How are we going to organize the food drive? I have no idea. I haven't been able to find out if we can get mail here. I mean, and that's the biggest problem, you know. We don't know how to do that. Although I do gotta ask, hold on, I got an idea for y'all. I gotta find, I think it was the Freedom 1 van. Because she was supposed to be finding out if we had a link for monetary donations. But if this rain picks up much, I'm going to have to jump in the truck. Because I don't want to get my gimbal messed up. Or a left-handed hammer. Yeah.
It's better this way anyway.
Yep, I've fallen for most of those before.
Since we're not really trolling Mud Big, right? And I genuinely kind of enjoy listening to him talk and what he has to say and what he's showing us what's going on. He's a calmer vibe. His manner of speaking is better. It's more palatable.
So I guess just put my name on it or
And we don't
Gypsy's
really
name
need to
on
see
it,
his
and
chat
we'll get it
because
to the kitchen.
they're of no concern really. Not right now. Not when Alex's chat is on. And I can't stand hearing Alex's voice. And I don't really need to hear what he's saying because it's all bullshit. So this is actually
I know
perfect.
that's a joke, but he's right here, so let's have some fun.
At least for now. I'm not really. He's not in a mood where he's giving
Rose is
good,
the one I was looking for.
good clips right
I don't know
now.
where
He's
she is.
he's on 100% bullshit mode. And I don't know if he's gonna snap out of that really easily right now. Kind of thing. There's something needs to happen, and
How
then
you
you
park
gotta
next
like
to that light?
you
That
gotta
is
strike.
annoying.
You gotta. I mean, when all of a sudden he's like at a moment, that's when it's time. Right now he's like kumbayaing it with everybody and shit. And trolls are just like,
what was that?
you know, he's like hitting them and he's not even caring about it.
Must have bumped something hooking the horn up. Yeah.
You had to be the straw that broke the camel.
It sounded good there when you were playing with it.
A smart troll. To try to be the one that starts
But you
it,
don't
that's
got
pretty
juice
hard.
elsewhere. Maybe you popped a fuse or something.
No, I shouldn't have.
See, Ford's already pissed off because his truck is broken.
That's neat how easy you can get in your dash, though.
It is.
Well, and I think he knows he's busted also, so that's got him high strung.
Yeah, by the way, the chat wanted me to ask you if you had a bolt stretcher I could borrow. I know it's a joke, but...
You got a bolt problem?
No.
Okay, I got a light on that.
They're just messing with me. Left-handed screwdrivers, bolt stretchers, you know.
Right.
Because I told him if I was going to...
That's why I've got no power on this one, is because something popped in here a while back and it was still...
I mean, I could watch some old Outlaw footage if you want. If there's one that I've missed, that was crazy, but...
It's not a new
I don't think
issue.
I'm going to give him any more airtime on current shit unless he's saying...
I got one earlier
unless he's like
asking me
going
about
off
auto
or
warranty,
something.
so...
Because that's what he wants.
But yeah, I was telling the chat about, you know, not wanting to try installing the horn myself because I'd end up having it sucking instead of blowing, and then,
how long that lasts.
you know, they just been giving me crap about it.
Well, it helps when that's plugged into something.
Oh yeah, USB normally goes into something. But anyway, I'll let you get to it. Looks like you're busy here.
Yeah, it's getting humid.
Yeah, I mean all this water's evaporating off. Yep.
Looks like Alex is making it back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Alex is making it back to the speedway right now, so there'll be some dialogue finally. Alex without dialogue isn't content. You have to hear him talking to other people, because that's when he starts saying some dumb shit. I mean, you could always say some dumb shit now, but probably not.
I mean, I know enough to be dangerous, but yeah. And yeah, he got his AC horn fixed. And by the way, before you all ask, the generator, you guys keep asking about it, the light thing here, it also is a generator. And they've been using it to power the kitchen. So that's why that generator is running all the time. And here comes the rain again, so I'm gonna scramble over the truck here. Yeah, it's been raining off and on, but so far it hasn't rained heavy enough that I've wanted to go in. But we're getting some big fat drops at the moment.
Muted and stopped.
Actually, you can probably hear him smacking stuff.
Fucking Ford probably called him.
Oh, maybe he's gonna stop.
Dude, seriously, Ford probably called him right now.
And yeah, I'll leave him to double.
He's like, the Dosho's watching you, man. He's got you on his...
Like I said,
we gotta do something about this guy.
Airbags half inflated, half deflated.
Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
They're scared of you people.
Mike's always showing up here by himself because he likes to write music. Oh, He's still sleeping, I think. Either that or he's up here.
You people. You can't say that to a group of minorities.
Oh yeah, see that guy is paid opposition. Bye-bye.
What? What did you say, dude? Damn, I didn't even see it.
Guys, just so you know, there's lots of
You're an idiot.
fake accounts rolling around. I mean, you guys see it on Facebook. You see it in all these other
See what it
streamers'
was.
chats.
Hey man, possess freeze.
It's
Sunshine Wolf. Okay, now he's on. I think
something we got to deal
now
with.
that Ford's talked to him, now he's
Convoy. We're
paranoid.
gonna go straight over to where Chris is. Or not Chris. I meant Eric. See if he's in his camper.
I said this. Well, now you have become a sheep and not a freedom fighter. I am a subscriber. Oh.
He's such a good dog. I think he is trained to bark because he doesn't bark when you're right there next to him.
Even if you say, I guess if you say anything negative in this chat, he's gonna ban you for it. At this point, only positivity gets a pass. So figure out a way to be positive, but be like passive aggressive. You know what I mean? Like word it. That's the thing. If you want to be a master troll, you have to word your shit so that they're confused whether or not you just insulted them.
I hope Eric's in his... camper here. His door's open, so if he's not in here, I'd be surprised.
He does the same thing to people. For instance, yesterday he was in the dollar store and he passively aggressively said something about somebody blocking his way because he wanted to get to some aisle, and he like said it as he was passing him. I forget how he worded it, but it was definitely like a trying to talk shit to a dude while at the same time not like trying to get away with it by looking like you're just I don't know how to explain it. He likes passive aggressiveness, so.
Oh, Mike's playing football with the boys. Hey, other Mike. I passed Mattingly's car on the way here, and I was like, oh, he must be either sleeping or... But yeah, I said Mike, and you looked over.
The other Mike.
The other Mike, yeah, there's lots of Mikes. That's why we say Mike. Like the little...
Mike over there?
In the gray hoodie, yeah. Mike Mattingly from Funky Fathers. He's the one that plays guitar. No. That dude kind of looks similar. But that's Mike Mattingly from Funky Fathers. He's the one that plays the guitar.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it yet, but I will.
Woo! Hold on. I might try to intercept one of the balls.
I guess there's a drive to see somebody today, is what I heard.
Oh yeah? Probably Buffy Wicks.
I need to go okay. Check his chat loop.
No, there's some guys been up to me, so I don't know if they're coming to Sarah Cody, Temperate, John, Chief.
Hey, go low! Yeah, baby. Ow! Ow! That was a perfect toss. Okay. Good catch, Mike Natalie from monkeyfathers.com.
I bet that dude he's playing catch with. I shook his hand.
Okay.
On live stream. I transferred funds from Coinbase to one of my sites. I'd have a little fun with our viewer count in a minute. I don't know why I did that.
Well, I'm tossing into the wind.
It's taking forever to log in.
Touchdown! I'm gonna make the pick sign. Are you gonna go to the Sarasota thing today?
The issues here with the logging in. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
There. Coinbase is locking up right now. I don't even know. Hey, Raggedy Ann, thanks for that. Or that one-word girl. Hey, how you doing this morning? Price freaking. Oh, is he? Right now?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
We can cover.
Yep, it's time. Hey, Eric! You home?
Bob Swagger was over there. He got banned.
What's up, buddy?
Stop. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Somebody's calling me. Decline.
My face.
Say what?
People in my face after last night. I'm too comfortable with my own self.
Yeah. I feel you.
But I went and rewatched it.
It finally signed in. It took that long. It was loaded that whole time over here trying to get into Coinbase. Is everybody buying crypto?
It does for the
right
moment.
now?
When you get on like a desktop or something, it will reshow again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just transferring some. I'm not buying crypto.
Okay.
I'm trying not to turn on my laptop. I'm getting rid of all that electronic crap that I can. Except for my toys.
But you can donate in crypto.
Yeah, I do.
The link is down below.
I'm a toy guy. I was showing this other guy when I was down there on the cartel routes. I was making these things for our trails.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I mounted into here with a battery pack. And these are transmittable cameras that transmit on the 5.8 gigahertz, which is what drones use.
Really?
So these are drones cameras, not on a drone, FPV, that I'm setting on the cartel trail so we can find out where they're walking the new trails and stuff when I was on the border.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I've done. I always go for adventures like this, dude.
Interesting.
And yeah, I was down there, 45 days, one stretch, and a bunch of 4-day weekends. Yeah, we turned in like 250 pounds of their Mexican pack weed to the Border Patrol, a pound of cocaine, a pound of heroin, and we turned all that over to the Border Patrol, and we disturbed their trafficking, so they lost a bunch of money that day. Oh wait, I need to dig out that clear stuff so you can. We'll have your people that are the signers on.
Pull out the what?
Yeah.
Oh, that acrylic.
Is that the right stuff, people, that we're supposed to use? All of the professional sign makers we had on here yesterday?
I don't know.
I'll get your feed on so I can read the comments.
Oh, this is Eric, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm Eric.
One of my mods asked who you were. So, good person. No worries.
I don't have a filter on my mouth, so I apologize ahead of time for anybody on here.
Did you make coffee?
I'll make some more.
Yeah, let's go.
I was thinking I was signing up a quiet. That's what I signed. Have it like this. I need a hug, not a knife to my.
Well, that's not.
I know. I'm just making a joke, dude.
It's not that bad at all.
But you know how Mike got up on there. I think people would talk to him and say, "Man, there's some crass people out here saying all kinds of mean things about them killing babies." And it's like, you know what my mom taught me was sometimes you got to fight fire with fire. And if I got to be crass and rude to hit you in the head with a sledgehammer with my voice, that's probably what I'm going to do. You know, there's no time to be nice about.
I told him, I was like, I don't really want to coddle these politicians.
No way. Or the people that are sensitive about hearing it, because they're going to go home at night, and you know what? Maybe I disturbed their peace a little bit. But they have to think about it when they're closing their eyes to go to sleep, that they're going to be killing babies.
Exactly.
I can't accept it. I won't accept it. Let me slide you just a little bit. Right there's good.
I didn't even go to get the reinforcements yet. Hopefully they'll tune into my stream and come find me.
That's all right.
So yeah, Jen, Carol, and Alyssa, if you're watching, just come on over to Eric's.
We got fresh coffee if you need it. And I'm making fresh pizza too.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dough and everything.
Sweet. That sounds awesome. Look at this tape. This is what I'm having to deal with right now.
Where's my big ass roll?
Hey, Sarah, welcome back.
But this is not being very nice.
I don't like that dollar store stuff.
I know, it's not good.
Welcome back.
It's worth about 50 cents.
It's about $1.25.
I'd rather go buy a $6 one and have a great experience.
LP.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm about with
boy.
this. I'm about to just...
Soylent Green, amen.
I'm trying to get it to just come all the way. Well, this is going to be the test roll. I mean, I only wanted it to like kind of just take this corner down.
How you doing?
So it doesn't like move very much.
Hopefully I'm not a reject. Me too, dude.
I think I got a small can of contact stuff. You just spray on it and it can dry and everything, and you just go, and it's there.
All right, what do you mean?
But it's not really liquidy because.
Are you talking about like a?
You know, like a Scotch 3M fabric bonding stuff or whatever it's called. It's just super sticky glue. I put all the carpet in my Jeep.
I already did it.
Stuff and I stuck it to the metal.
I used Coinbase Commerce, so maybe it'll be a little faster.
It's like tough as shit. Anyway, you do your thing.
The vlog times are right now.
baby.
You have to have an extra grocery
Oh, I just ripped him.
Go poop, you tell the dog, go poop. Go poop. Come on, you can't tell a dog go poop. You gotta smell. Find the right smell.
I figured to look up
I
forgot what that chart is. Hey, abolished to you, but thanks for 5 hours, man.
Oh, I'm kind of glad for a day off.
know, right?
Now, you guys been going a lot longer than me, man.
I usually pick it up. I told myself for not picking it up. But there hasn't been anybody out there.
Yeah, no, those fence posts, nobody drives through there anymore.
Okay, come on, let's go. Come on, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Get that energy out. Good boy.
There it is. That's what I was thinking. Meme pool. I didn't think of it.
She's talking to her dog.
Good boy, good boy. Good boy.
I mean, it's
no way. You gotta know what happens when your dog gets old, too. You gotta think about it a while.
That's pretty bad.
It don't happen when you first wake up. Like
it could be worse. Huh.
You gotta pray on it and everything to get it to happen. Come on.
The meme pool's the memory pool, right? Like the amount of transactions that are holding a memory, waiting to be processed. Much slower than it could be, but not as slow as it could be, kind of thing.
You can always put some.
Could be worse. If it were tanking right now or pumping, it'd probably be way worse because everyone would be trying to move their funds to either sell or buy. It's been pretty stable though. I've been watching it. It's not really doing anything too crazy. Unless you're a leverage trader.
I want to make one where I actually put time into it, you know, without being rushed. That way I can give a good example. Especially now that we got those stencils, it's going to be much easier for me to do what I want to do and be clean about it. Like, neat.
Well, I guess that little convoy's going out in 10 minutes.
Are they?
Yeah, well, my neighbor wanted pizza, but he's going on the convoy, so he ain't gonna get it today.
Taking 20 minutes now, maybe? An hour? Hopefully it's not an hour.
I gotta give my voice a rest, so I can keep screaming.
I could have sent... What else could I have sent? LTC, a beat. Man, dang it. I probably should have traded for BTH and sent BCH instead. For Litecoin. I didn't even look, but I mean the trading fees might have got me though. I would have taken the time to look and see if it would have been worth it, and by then my Bitcoin transaction might even go through if I take the time and even to verify everything. And
we could always draw a picture of a dumpster on there with the baby peeking out over the dumpster head.
If you can draw dumpsters.
No, I'm giving ideas. I'm not the artist. Where's what's her name? She wanted to apply for the paint job. Remember?
Jen, I came straight to your. I came straight to your trailer, dude. Okay. I didn't even go looking for anybody. I was just like, I want to do one and do it. Can I make that like a little workshop? You know what
yeah, let me move through all my stuff.
Okay, I'd like
do you use cream in your coffee? Okay, I'll keep it out.
Hazelnut's my favorite too.
See you guys later.
Hey, Mike.
Later, Mike. Are you gone?
I guess they said get lined up.
Yeah, on here they said something about 10 minutes. So.
Okay.
All right, well.
You have my phone number in case
something. Wish I was going today, not.
You have my phone number. You don't have it yet. You should write it down or.
Yeah.
Don't
say it because he's live.
Call me. Oh.
I don't have yours. Come over here and we'll write it down quietly. I gotta remember he's got that darn camera going.
Yeah. That's true.
BP.
If you just give me a call, that way I'll have your...
Yeah, you'll have it. I'll sing it in there when I get off it. I guess I could do a minimize on this.
Text, or just send text, say hi, this is...
All right. I got your dumb text.
See you guys a little later.
See you, buddy.
Oh.
I don't like this eye. It's like, it looks like a J.
I just don't understand why Oreo's been getting up in, like, he got up in that one weird girl's face, or the preacher, what's his name?
Did you hear where they're going today?
I did.
I'm not sure if he's a screamer or not.
Some ladies, because that's where he's from.
I didn't think so.
This got Mike that's leaving.
Oreo
that's
got
his area, Congress,
what the hell
whatever.
that was.
Same with Mike Mattingly. So both Mikes in California. He's all excited.
I don't know why he would think that she is Antifa. It was very odd.
Ooh, I should have gave him my handicap thing in case he needed free parking. Looks like we're this weight in gold, man.
I know. Hey, if you ever want to give that to me, I'll take it.
Stepped him right down my name, so you said, no, he's my passenger.
Oh yeah.
Because if you hop out all young and bouncy, you know, you're supposed to be a little bit decrepit.
What is he saying right now? That he looks like his little tart when he comes out of there?
I'll write down my name.
His cabana boy.
Yeah.
If I'm not going.
If I ever get hemmed up, man, you know, I'll just be like, hey, come down here.
We can always take a
Parkways.
picture of your car right now with it in there and say, look, it was in there. I had my window down. Somebody nagged it. And Eric was my passenger.
He might.
And I'll say, yeah, you're damn right that way.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that because it's live. Just a funny idea.
I just talk a lot, people. I never do what I say.
Yeah.
I like to bust ideas out there and everybody shuts me down. I say, okay. Except when I yell about them.
He doxed himself. Or just now? Am I
hurting
missing
children
something here?
more and more and more and more each day.
So we don't get 5 tons.
When CPS is supposed to guard our
I have
children,
no idea about the fish fry stuff, and
Can I chat with Davey? And it does run all night and provides continuous.
Before or after?
Mudpig wants to know about
What are you doing? Don't do that.
About the fish fry stuff donations, but yeah.
Yesterday it's raining today, so
I do not.
Yeah, well,
for
you did
second.
say that X-ray was going to get going.
He's trying to get that one fired up.
He's not really talking right now. He's doing his own thing again.
And yes, the generator does run on diesel from the truck tank.
I just needed data. I got a vacuum and stuff. And, you know, all the woman stuff that I need a woman for.
Whatever.
Keep an eye on him up there. Broadcast his address.
They're saying my lamp looks like very
What? His
Yeah,
address?
it might be ready to fall because when I'm out
Was
in
it
the
an
desert,
accident? Is he? Did he's?
I have like
does
100
he know
moths
that
come in here and
everyone
attack
heard
me.
it?
So I got this little torch that I just go, and it kills them all at once. I don't have to do bug spray or nothing. And it got a little hot down here over the last few years.
Kind of came
It's melting in a little bit because it looks like it's falling. I'm going to replace these. These are like what Grandma had in her damn kitchen when I was a kid. And I don't want those anymore. But
I timed him out because he's dogs and fried.
Got to find some beautiful 12-volt ones. And that's not very easy.
Is this my coffee?
Tanya says, I've been so involved in the chat, I'm missing how Alex is putting the signs together. It looks like he's doing a good job. Double-sided.
Did you put creamer in this already?
Nope. 3 gun bill. They want to know what the 3 gun bills, so you can you direct us to them from Tanya? Tanya wanted to know that. I guess she's asking you. I'm not sure.
I'm a little bit
not
engaged right now.
Yeah.
If you could tell, I really wish I knew what they were off the top of my head.
It is her.
Let me bring it up. I think I have it right here.
The gun bills. Those aren't gun bills. You probably have to go to like the website.
Oreos hacked in their account, bro.
Like the California, whatever it is. What's they do? Oh yeah, stir stick. You got a stir stick?
Yeah, they're just
like a knife or something. A knife would work.
Yeah, anything you want to dig in that drawer, that top drawer to the left, right there. Anything that's in there you want to dig in there. Those are dollar store forks, so if you paint one up and bend it all to hell, I just go buy 5 more for you.
Thanks, Eric.
What is taking so long?
This coffee's gonna be supreme. I'll put it down over here.
They hear the honks. Honk, honk. Convoy's rolling, is what he said. They are. They're headed out.
Well, one of them rolled out. All right, watch other people stream if you want to see the convoy rolling around. We're gonna keep making signs.
Yeah, yeah, Sandra, I heard about that. That's a good one. Oh wait, the Disney one I saw. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, Florida just passed where Disney can no longer be their own government. Yeah, for years and years and years, they did what the heck they wanted. It was almost like an Indian reservation with sovereign territory.
Oh, I don't know. I see it on the blockchain. It's still unconfirmed though, but at least I know it's on the blockchain. But dang, how long are transactions taking right now? It's on, oh, wait. Man, it's on the base 58 P2
Let's see.
SH.
What was it?
Is that slower or faster?
Or Jody. Jody, that's First Street. It's from Smart and Final, and it's hazelnut. Yeah, time to clean the castle.
Yo, what are you doing,
Got enough
dude?
solar to run my big vacuum
Oh, you're gonna
cleaner,
get
so I wanted
banned
to clean it
now
up
by
today.
nice knowing you, dude.
Okay, Weathercat says, please tell Alex that we have alerted first responder that there is a fake Alex in his chat.
Oh, geez.
There must be a fake Alex over in first responders.
Hey, maybe we need to
No Disney Castle, Tina.
I think Alex and Alex's chat.
This is my castle, though, vacuum. Not a Disney. Oh, I think she's talking about the Disney Castle. Yeah. My mom told me about the Disney Castle or the
Jeff
Disney
Ross, thanks for the
situation
hour of your time,
when I was
man.
probably 8 or 10, and said we won't be going there.
Here, Ray. Where are all my Bitcoin?
That's what we deal with, man.
Yeah. And then there's that one guy, I won't even say his name, that has like 15 views, and he slams you guys almost every day, and it's just vile. He's more vile and angry than I am, and he's just angry about us, and I can't figure it out. I always just leave a nice message over there.
See, the people that do that, they're either, like, they have no life and they can't think of their own content, so they just try to, like, use ours.
Yeah, no, they're trying to collect numbers by you guys.
No, not only that, but even the people that help him, it's like, why do you, like, think about it for yourself. If you don't like something that you're watching, do you sit there for 12 hours a day and watch it?
No.
Yep.
And he's got supposedly a mole out here. Should I say the name they use on their little thing that they use, not their real name? I mean, it's not doxing, but Quirky McQuaid is tied in with that one guy.
Who's that?
Yeah, that might give you the clue who I'm even talking about. 'Cause I'm not going to say his name. I wouldn't give him another dang view. I hate going over there and see what he even says because it gives him a click on his deal. You know?
What are we talking about?
But he only gets like 100 views and stuff. He's a little
Not
pissed.
talking about me, is he?
Paid opposition, bro.
Oh, you know, and then they're listening. It's only because they're liars. You know, most of them are just liars.
Get a life. All right, I think I got all the stencils like poked out. All right, so I'm gonna need the K. Look at this eye. Hold on, where's the eye at? It's super weird looking. It looks like a J.
Can you use something else for an eye that makes you more happy about
this one, this one right here. Look, this is the eye. H-I-J-K.
They didn't even teach me that when they taught cursive in school. That doesn't look like an eye to me.
Does that look like an eye to you guys? I don't even really want to use it.
Looks like a J.
Yeah. Because, like, this is a J and this is a J. Or this is an I. I called it, I didn't even knew. Right? H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P.
All right. Well, maybe leave that part off and tilt it a little bit.
Dude, he's either listening to the stream or he's listening to his own
I think
stream.
what I might do is just... I think this is what I'm going to do.
This is gonna be loud.
Tanya says, tape off the bottom loop, whatever that means. Calgo, yep, I got so bad that Freedom Ford deleted me yesterday.
Dude, I definitely heard his stream in the background.
Don't read some of the, don't read the negative stuff.
But I
Half the time
can't
it's just
tell if
trolls.
we're on it or not. Yeah, so I was trying to see if I could hear that horn going. But I don't know, man. If he's listening or not.
Actually, I think I heard that, to be completely honest. I was talking to somebody.
Oh, tape off the bottom loop of the eye. Just like in screen printing, she says. So don't cut it, just tape it off. But I think if there does that. You watch his chat, you will know who are his trolls. Yeah, I tried to read only your mod stuff, unless it's a positive one for sure.
No, he's getting smarter about it. Like he won't send his fake accounts into his chat. Okay, so I got I got this made up so it looked more like an eye.
They got smarter.
Place to work. Alex is good company. I don't care if
he's giving you guys a compliment.
Offer a place for him to work.
So it's just like that instead.
Almost like him.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, there's one guy that says he's getting education on signage, and I'm getting education on this YouTuber stuff.
Both of us.
The
man.
funds are there,
YouTube,
folks. The funds are there. Are you ready to have fun? I need to use the restroom
This
first.
political lifestyle. I'm new to evil forces trying to bring you down while you're doing all three of these other new things.
You know, and maybe it's a little bit philosophical and all that stuff, but man, it's a process that your mind goes through, huh? With thinking, and you get nervous, and then you get some anxiety over what's happening, and then, you know, I've been going through this for so many years that the anxiety doesn't even bother me anymore.
I think this is too big to get like.
Actually, I think you're supposed to like put one letter and go spread paint it. And then
Well, right, but I'm
put the
so
next letter real close to
you-
it and then paint it again. And you can't like make a whole word. You got to do each letter separately, type of thing, to make it fit.
Right. Yeah, but I still think that it's gonna be
Too
close with the tape. Maybe if I would have did it before the tape, could have gotten a little
Yeah,
bit
because
more.
if you're gonna, is that the paint? You're gonna paint that part?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use my markers actually.
Okay. And then the markers will, if it's a permanent marker, it'll go right over that tape, no problem.
It will still
If
rub
it's
right off.
It shouldn't if it's permanent. Like a Sharpie. If it's a black Sharpie, I know it won't come off. Not a Sharpie. But now a dry erase
Can I make
board,
room
yeah,
right
it'll
there?
come right up.
I'd like to. Oh no, I'll do it.
No,
I'll
you
do
got
it.
room to sit down and everything. Come on.
Sure.
I'll move all this stuff. You don't need more creamer. This way. Then I can go make my pizza. I want you over here so I can make a pizza.
Where's the pizza at?
My damn
I think
kitchen.
it only
I'm gonna make
needed
it.
one
I'm gonna make it right there.
confirmation, maybe two,
I don't want you.
since it was the commerce situation, it's more trusted or something.
Bit of my drill bits, my tobacco. You can always try your markers that you have on that. Yeah, those right there, they will not come off the tape. You have to use like rubbing alcohol or something to get it off.
I might test it on a spare piece of tape.
Real cool.
I'll see it smeared right away. Look, see?
Well, you gotta let dry. Or did it bubble up? Did it ball up so you couldn't read it? No, hang on, let it dry.
I glue on it first. Oh, don't do it. That's about as long as I waited. I wanted a little longer. All right, try it. Really get on there. Oh, I guess what? Yeah, it's still smearing. See that? Look, it's going.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna be rubbing their fingers on this stuff. I mean, it's stuck pretty good because you really rubbed, right? You got your oils, finger oils.
Yeah, I guess. You know, it was the finger oils for sure.
That really could have been. Because you're supposed to be able to write on glass with those.
Yeah, it's just something a little weird on one edges right there. See that?
If you wanted to open up a sign company, this isn't the way to do it. But it's gonna be fine, dude. Really is.
I need to actually fill this in with some hair with like a little more tape because
You could always go like kill,
No.
kill
It's too.
the
It's
bill.
I'm focusing something else.
Oh, I've got painter's tape if you want to use it around the edge so it won't stick in.
I'm trying to get this eye
Just
dialed
right. Once you got it.
It's pretty good right there. Enough dialed in. Pretty close.
So you get it where you want it.
Trippy. The damn website just went down.
And, and it's Post-it note cake.
I know, but
It'll peel right off the paper. But
I
it'll
still,
hold
I
it.
still have to press it down.
You want to make that
Damn. Oh, got it. We're good. Back up.
Check the copies too. That's yours. Are you done with all these punch outs?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Go time.
Dang it. I'm getting a 503 now on the website. That's weird. So now we gotta wait on that to fix.
Wish this was just a little smaller. I wanted to fit 2 words on each one. Do this now.
Well, I put kill, kill, not whatever words with. That way you can stretch out. You don't have to use this whole line here. You can put one here, and then it'll look okay if you start another word here. You know what I mean? That way you can fit them all on. It'll just be down here instead of across. I don't know. It's my idea. You can use it if you want, and I won't be offended if you don't.
I was thinking about that already, but I wanted to try to add the chat box in it too. So that's why I was wanting to.
You'll figure it out, young man. You'll figure it out.
Technical difficulties. Okay, there's an order in, but it might take 30 minutes. Dude, the one I was wanting to do with an 8, it kept giving me a 503 error and it's messing the site up. So we went to a different one, a different provider, and their wait time is like 4 times as high, so I don't know, it saved me like 50 cents. So there's that. Heyo. But we gotta wait longer though. It could happen before that though. Sometimes the average wait time is higher than they might have already actually. They might have actually started because this viewer count was it always at 4 something? No, there's no way it wouldn't have started that fast. It's still processing. Once it started, this will say it'll give me a it'll change what process it's in. Like right now it's processing, it'll say active or something. I need to move my coin to cold storage soon. Why is that, dude? Sell it. Or transfer it to a USDC or something. Because there's
pizza dough done. Getting ready to rise it.
There's some pretty good interest rates on putting that aside. But you don't have to worry about tanking. I kind of wish I'd have just did that.
Rise up, my friend.
Rise, Mr. Pizza Dough, for 10 minutes.
It might have started. He's already pumped up like 100 viewers almost. If you look at the number climb, 494, 504. I think it started. It still says processing, but I lost my coin on Voyager. Oh.
Scissor Lady wants to know where they're going on a convoy. They're going to, I can't remember the lady's house, but she's, I don't know anything about it. They're going to some, not even her house, it's somewhere else. Some Chamber of Commerce somewhere or something, from what I heard. That's all I know.
Yeah, that was a big fluctuation right there of like 50 people. That's them playing with them a little bit before they started. He doesn't have the sub count to be having fluctuations of 50 viewers, really. Not that quick of a fluctuation, you know, like.
Tina, I kind of half needed it. I've never had a problem with it, and I like how it comes out. But no, I didn't need it on the counter and make a big mess.
Who knows, dude? By now, I might have someone in here that's got.
I needed enough to relax and rise, and I'm happy with it. So thanks. Good.
What is he doing?
Yeah, Tina, I don't know, I'll pat myself on the back. I think I make a pretty good pizza. I'm putting pepperoni on it and sausage. And I got the mozzarella, Parmesan, Romano mixed cheese. And I got some good spaghetti sauce. That's what I use for my pizza sauce. And I'm putting mushrooms and olives and jalapenos. If the jalapenos are wanted, I want them.
Sounds good so far.
And whatever else I can dig out, I guess.
Okay, we put the order at 11:08. So we got about 8 minutes. We got about 22 to go before it's supposed to start. Final countdown. Boom, boom. Where'd Bray go? He's missing.
Tabitha, there's really no ignorant questions. There's only ignorant answers sometimes. And I'll tell you what I know, which may be half ignorant. Yes, it's not just for ill babies and stuff like that. It's for really any baby. But I think maybe their heart, if they're not totally evil that put this bill up, maybe their heart is in for, like, maybe even like drug babies that come out and they're going to have lifelong problems. I don't know. Maybe that's their thought. I have no clue. But really, it pretty much states that nobody can get in trouble. Nobody can ask you if your baby died or how it died. And really just, it's turn the other head and say it's done with thing.
Let's just say Alex is about to get some viewers. Dude, he's already got some huge fluctuations in his... Look at this, he's down to 344 up. Someone's already playing with his viewer count. He was at like 470 just 5 minutes ago. I haven't even started yet. We're tag teaming this dude right now. They want their blood and organs. The babies. Judy Edwards says.
No problem, Tabitha. I'll answer it, but it's like it's not Alex's opinion, it's mine. And it's not anybody's opinion but mine. And so that's all I got.
Steve Rogers in the building. He is.
And I usually don't sound this way, but I was yelling pretty good yesterday.
The coroner doesn't even have to write a report on the baby's death.
Right. They don't have to describe, like the coroner has to say it died of natural causes or suffocation or whatever. It's just
there's going to
be no criminal or civil prosecution for any baby's death up to a certain amount of days. And that's just the facts, and it's just wrong. That's what they're trying to make law here in California.
They need to try to get that audio linked up with his voice. Yeah.
Even fathom writing this and proposing this for legislation is beyond me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping she reads her own stuff again and really figures out what she wrote, or had wrote for her, because that's all lawyers that write that crap for her, and she's just the spokesperson, Yeah, Weather Cat. They told us we couldn't use megaphones. And I told them that God gave me my own megaphone and I didn't need any electronic devices to make my voice loud. And I'm glad you heard me.
So, do you guys remember what I did?
I don't know. I got dizzy going in circles.
I heard you guys wasn't allowed to use a megaphone, so I walked straight up to it because I already knew the law. And I looked it up prior.
The decibel deal?
Yeah. And I walked right up to him. I was like, hey, what's up with this? Did y'all tell people they couldn't use megaphones? You got a decibel reader? No.
No.
He does.
Jenna.
Look, pointing at first responder.
Thanks for the 50
I was like,
hours
on
of your
his phone?
time.
I was like, so do you have one to verify? I was like, 'cause I looked up the wattage on bullhorns. You know, I'm pretty sure my bullhorn's like 50 watts. I'm not sure.
For being here.
Whatever wattage my
Awesome
bullhorn was.
person. We
it's the same
enjoy
one
your
that
words.
Simon has.
I enjoy reading them.
Actually, it
Thanks
might
for
not be.
being
I
here,
think it
Jen.
might have different batteries. But in any case, mine will push up to like 110 watts with the decibels with the wattage it pushes. So,
right. So it'd be twice the limit or whatever.
You just turn the volume down.
Yeah, I just wonder if there's. I wish they had a decibel meter and checked me out yesterday. I wanted to see what I was decibeling.
Just with your voice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Somebody says a version of that bill has already passed in Colorado and Minnesota, or MD, Maryland. Is that what Maryland is?
Oh, don't stress me out.
I don't know. And it may be a YROL. Trying to upset us.
Well, they care so much about the babies. Where the fuck were they before all this shit happened? When baby shit was happening? It's not the first baby bill to be put in the like. But now there's.
I gave up on
the baby
really,
savers
like,
of America
5 years
here.
ago, before this COVID thing already started. So it's kind of a, you know.
What will we do without them saving the babies?
Well, here comes the best cam guy.
Oh, wait. Where are we going? Oh, wait. What? Oh, what? That was a shitty one. It was already, it already completed. That was them. That's why he was up to 400 viewers for a second. Dang it. Alright, I need a better one than that. That one sucked.
Yay, it's getting warm enough to take off my coat. Yeah.
That was good.
I wish I would have did this with blue. I was thinking about doing it with blue and I didn't. I forgot.
We got lousy sound effects. Changing it. I wish I had a printer that would run that shit for printed out.
Alright.
At least they'll be able to read what you write. But when I write it, they go, what the heck does that sign say?
Well, my stencils make it a little easier. Although
Where's our painter? She was begging not to build signs last night and wanted to be the painter.
like I said, I didn't go looking for anyone.
I'll go round her up. Your paint job's about to be taken over.
Do it. Go round her up.
Wait till I get the
Build
pizza in the
that.
oven, 'cause I'll make a mess of her. She needs a place to work. Or she could paint on that table.
She's probably listening like, okay,
I know,
I'm going to come say something to her.
I didn't say any names.
No, she's really nice. I love her.
Was it with the sign painter that has war? Was she one of the sign painters last night? That now today she's got war paint on. That kind of looks like a.
I haven't. I just as soon as I got here. I came over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You got a motel and stuff, didn't you?
Yeah.
Lucky you.
Well,
Am I supposed to shut up?
Eddie did. Why would you have to shut up?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to be toughing it out.
Look.
It is what it is, but still trying to watch your stream. I don't care what I say. I wouldn't care about what I say on your stuff.
The only thing I don't do is give out the location of where I am. People invite me over to their hotel room.
Heck yeah, shower and probably laundry and all kinds of neat stuff you can get done.
Why the fuck would I keep that from anybody?
Well, I didn't know, It does not allow a baby to die with Jasmine B asked, has Alex ever said where he's from?
From Ohio, northwest corner.
Ohio! Alex from Ohio.
No! You're not gonna do any good.
No!
You ain't gonna do
I'll
it!
turn a lot of these down. They're all for like when stuff's happening and stuff, and right now it's so quiet that you guys might have your volume cranked. So I'm actually tempted just to turn the sound files off. If the next one is super loud like that, I'm going to.
You don't look happy with it.
I really wanted to make this a different color, and I freaking messed up because I was just like,
oh, you wanted?
I wanted to put all this red and then put the baby in like different letters or different colors. It's okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll write the same thing on this side, and I'll just put the baby facing this way. That way, whenever someone holds it, they're holding it more like this, you know, and with the baby facing this way, and this will be most of what people see.
Right.
It looks good though. Once I get the, I don't know if you guys can see it.
We're like 30 seconds or some more on the stall. There you go. Oh, was I off key?
Yeah, you probably off.
Let me give you a big screen here. On here.
I don't care. I don't want to see it.
I thought you was going to hold the sign.
Well, I was just trying to see if people could see it, and I think they did. Yeah.
There you go. Kind of washed out from the.
We didn't even notice they had 400 people there a minute ago. No, none of them noticed. They're just like, yeah, of course there's 400 people here. Why wouldn't there be? This is awesome.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna color this in.
Like, so there's no point in buying him, dude. He's not even looking. Both of these dudes are clueless. I'd have to bought them with like 2,000 people or something at once, and it wouldn't be cheap. And then they might still not even. They just be like, yeah, whatever. Of course. If we're still watching this, this is awesome. They're gonna have like 2 people holding up signs, probably realistically. Lord, why is he getting all hand rubby? Let's go TV. Danny. 80. Cool. High 3. Best cams, fun, hot girls. So hot.
Alright, I'm gonna be rolling out the pizza in a little bit in front of the peoples.
The people's pizza.
People's pizza. Shall we make a design on it with the pepperoni or something, like a flag or something?
Actually,
we could
use pepperonis as
make
the
a
square
stars
pizza.
or something. I don't have a big enough. I only make little small pizzas. I'm gonna try to only one whole pizza for me. I gotta make it small.
Have you ever heard somebody call pizza za?
Huh?
Like, we're gonna get some za. You wanna come?
Because they're too late. I know all these kids nowadays have these half words. Pizza.
I like it.
Please queue lines.
You're a young kid, you like it.
Yeah, I do like it.
Because we don't know what you're talking about. When you say we're going to get some za, us old people ain't never going to know unless I heard it from you like I just did.
Well, when you say pizza,
it's za.
Za.
I got it.
So you know what I would name my pizza place if I ever made one?
Za's?
No. The Wizard of Za.
Wizard of Za, yeah.
Instead of the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
You're amazing. If you had a pizza place, this is what you'd name it. I am.
See, it's pretty reactive
my
once you
hero.
Make
You're the smartest, most brilliant mind. He had the look on his face like, I'm pretty smart, aren't I?
I noticed
yeah,
that when
that's
you
right.
try to type a comment, that's
sure
when it
this
stops
smart.
the video and gets you behind. So then you got to automatically do it after you post your comment.
All up here.
So that's how people get behind on there, for me anyways. Because however long you're posting your comment is how long you're going to be behind.
Did he just do, what was that tongue lick he just did?
Huh, I didn't even know.
You have to press the buttons. You're going to be behind. You have to press the buttons. How long you're going to be behind. You have to press the buttons.
Press the button. Ooh, you have to press the button. With your tongue or what?
Huh.
I didn't think I'd see you do that, did you? You had that dry lip.
Huh.
None of
Why
that
are you sitting around in my
What
chat all
happened?
day just to pick us apart?
Oh man, I missed something. I missed a good part.
My phone is my house.
Yeah, I'm talking, his stream is Alex's house.
Did I miss something?
He's the dang
Good.
boss.
I'm the daddy over here, okay?
Can I call you daddy?
Yeah, I call my friends dad all the time. I'm like, hey dad.
Hey dad.
What just happened? Did I miss something? I'm fucking sure of it.
Like, get a life. Go do something else. Get deleted.
Typing to answer a question. I think that's what got me behind. I wanted to bring up questions we all need to ask. No one should be deleted since we go forward.
Anybody that's a troll is getting deleted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I'd probably have, however. I mean,
look, if you're a troll and you don't like what we're doing, go do something else.
Yeah. And then
why are you sitting around in my chat all day just to pick us apart? That sounds, it's like, get a life.
Yeah, none of your freedom garbage or First Amendment free speech. You got free speech on your own channel to go post whatever you want. This is Alex's house. He gets to choose.
This is Eric's house. But this is my phone.
Yeah, I'm talking, his stream is Alex's house. He's the dang boss.
I'm the daddy over here, okay?
Can I call you daddy?
Yeah, I call my friends dad all the time. I'm like, hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
The way he looks right there, you might even, I don't know, he's a little sweet. He's a little sweet. He's bringing up salt. He's bringing up salt because he wants to take away from his sweetness, like a watermelon. A sprinkle. Oh, can I be your sugar? Oh, that was your.
Do I need to pull a salty Ree with my megaphone?
Oh, that was your snack pack. This is what he just did to Alex.
I thought I was your snack pack.
Shut up, I guess I'm boring. Hey there, Alex did it for me. Thanks, Alex, wherever you are in this world.
You asked where the fry fan was, so I decided to make myself known.
We got salt shakers and fries.
I'm totally obsessed with him. Yeah. I like to watch him draw. What are you talking about? I'm obsessed with him. What are you? You're his mod. You stare at him more than I do. Weirdo. You're a mod for hire for free.
So not the baby.
The fry goons.
If I shut that door, it won't be washed out. You want to get a better shot on it?
Like, dude literally didn't know who you were 3 or 4 days ago, Weathercat. You're silly. All of a sudden, you're somebody.
Make these smaller words a little bit more.
I don't know you.
Now it should represent your picture a little bit better.
Probably be easy to read if they're a little thicker.
I've become a troll streamer, Steve Rogers says. I have become a troll. Dude, I was an IP2 over 2 years ago. 2.5 years
Susan
ago.
said that looks good.
So I'm pretty sure I have
And Tanya says awesome.
troll tendencies.
Thanks, Susan. Thanks, Tanya.
Had them for a while. CX, baby. The CX, baby. Hey, the CX network. King of Trolls is actually nice beside. I learned from the best. His viewers. CX Army, you talk about some trolls that can do some crazy shit, man. He had to be really careful with the amount of power he had. People ended up with a 1-star review on Google within like 30 minutes of his people.
You're welcome. Thanks for everyone that helped me out.
Google would have to like shut down their accounts, be like, there's something going on here, these reviews aren't. Like, for a couple of days their shit would be all, like the review site would be all messed up for them. People don't do stuff like that anymore, huh? They got tired of it.
They're having pretty good discussions. It's not too rowdy out there. Huh? That's cool. Good discussions is always good.
Kiss Army.
My chat's usually pretty troll or chill until the trolls roll in.
Purple Army is what they call themselves because he got banned off Twitch,
sneery,
and all those Twitch viewers followed him over to YouTube, so they were called the Purple Army. And he created a network of streamers called the CX Network. CX is actually a smiley face. The eyes closed, the X being the eyes, the C being the smile. So it's like a trolley smile.
Your word balloon.
My what? Yeah, I know, but I wanted to make it so it was different color.
I think that looks good, and I like the way the different words are, you know, cursive and not cursive. I like it. You could always just take a black and go right in the middle of it. I don't know. You wanted this white? Is that what you wanted?
Why would I want that white?
I mean, this. Or, well, I don't know. I didn't know because you wanted this black. Is that what you wanted? You said you wanted different colors than what you did.
I was gonna make baby like blue or something. Try to like highlight baby. What am I gonna write down here?
Nobody loves babies like Alex. He is the baby guardian. All his life, that's all he's done. That's all he knows. Protected babies.
Tanya says that is a great sign, but the not should be capitalized. But it's all capital. He's yelling it.
I don't know why they didn't think it wasn't capital. I mean, it's all capital words.
Yeah, it's all capital letters, so it's like might look better if it was. I don't know. She must be educated and know the proper stuff.
Dude,
I don't.
Mr. Nine,
maybe it's proper.
are you on
Maybe it's because it's like an action word or whatever. It needed to be. I don't know. I know hillbilly English. It says in capital, kill the baby. It says kill the baby.
Kill the bill, not the baby.
It says in capital.
Brent, thank you for your service.
Kill Bill Baby.
Alright.
Kill Bill oh, this says Kill Bill Baby. And when she's reading the sign, I'm guessing that she sees more of this than the whole thing. Is that what you mean? If I did right?
That is only bad.
Kill the bill, not the baby. Make not thicker. I'll tell you what. I'll try to add some like highlights to it.
I'll tell you what.
Hey Maria, I'm sure there's lots of people that's probably getting stuff like this together. Alex is probably the most premier one. I mean, got the most going on, but there's other people painting their cars. You know, the rain has washed off what they got on their cars. They're fixing their stuff up. A lot of people went on the convoy, and then some are back here just straightening up for a day off finally. Put the knot in black. Okay. Did you already read that part?
No.
Ah. Good job. You put your mental waves into Alex's head through your comment. He's already doing the black around it.
Dude, job, Jay. What the heck? Hey.
Good job, Candy. Candy says great. Yay!
I'll go all the way around it.
Where did that go? Dude, thank you so much, Dodgy, for the freaking $50 dono. I'm not really sure where it went. Thank you so much, very much appreciated. Not necessary for anybody who's here. I still love you just as much. But Dodgy, he is the man of the hour right now. The hour is 17 minutes. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for being so generous. And thank you for your time. That is the most valuable asset you have. Thank you for spending it here with us and talking and doing all the things that a good community member would do. Thanks again, man. Just a heads up, if that was a Streamlabs dono, it is, if anything over $10 does go in the ticker down below. So if you were to put a message with that, it would go in the ticker. Good. Something's not updating correctly here. So your name should be there though now.
Not working.
No, I don't think about that. I don't think so. Right. I don't think so. I got the most love. Jack Knight, thanks for the hour, man.
It's not me, it's probably. Oh, it's feedbacking.
Yeah. Can you turn your volume off?
Yeah. Sorry about the squeal. Sound like Salt the Army's trying to squeal in there. Let's see here.
Salty Army. Jay, where did you send that to? I can't find it. I found it. Found it. I guess it was straight in. Interesting. That's why the notification was the. I gotta figure out how to make that notification sound better for you guys, so it's not that regular one that comes with it. Yeah, he really screwed us over with this content. We wanted to see him actually doing it. This isn't what the people want. He's losing people also. Oh, I think I know.
And you do you want everything on your pizza?
I don't mind. So what's everything?
Olives, mushrooms, jalapenos, cheese, pepperoni.
No mushrooms.
No mushrooms, okay.
What was the other things?
Olives.
What kind of olives?
Black olives.
I love black olives, yeah.
All right, black olives. Jalapenos.
I'll take a couple, yeah.
Okay.
Light on the jalapenos.
Yeah,
but,
I just want a few to pop my mouth every once in a while.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So mushrooms you didn't like, okay.
Yeah, I don't like mushrooms.
There might be a couple in the tomato sauce, but nothing big. Well, put extra ones. I don't think there is. I see it.
Well, nonetheless, Tom J, I appreciate you very much. I don't know where you donated at. Oh, now it went to a delayed reaction. Then it should be on the ticker. Now it should go on the ticker. Not going on the ticker. That's a previous donation. I'm just trying to fix something.
It smells delicious, by the way. Just that sauce. Yeah. Oh, it's that sauce. Is what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. I cheat on all that, man. I know how to do it for real, man. But some of that stuff takes 2 days to make for one pizza, you know? Open up some sauce and get her done quick.
Oh, maybe. Do I? What's going on there?
All right.
Got rid of them all. Nope, I got some. Okay. I'm gonna steal your stuff for a minute. All right, there. Where the heck are you? There's Alex's pizza, getting ready to go on the stone. Or it's pizza for camping or something, I guess. I showed it to you, but I'm gonna put extra cheese on top, but it would cover it all up so you couldn't see how pretty it was.
I've never been this lost as to how someone just donated. Are you here, Dodge? Could you tell me how you sent that money? Because I need to know what just happened. Because I just need to know because that way I can figure out the alert box as well as some other things.
Bunch it up.
Yeah, Venmo, Cash App. All my links are in the description.
Wait, oh, it's big.
Any and all links for everything.
Trouble. What are you gonna do?
Hey, we got Toodles McGee came through with a $20 on Rumble. Oh my god, dude.
Man, glad this is your pizza I'm messing up. Dang it, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What happened? Well, took too long to make the pizza and it stuck to the thing so it won't slide off onto the stone. Yeah, if you can get it, there's the stone. If you can get that thing to slide off, maybe we'll do it together with a knife and stuff. Let me put it over here and we'll just try to slide the whole thing. I almost made a cold calzone out of it. Oh no, this ain't gonna be good. I'll make another one. It'll still be good.
Yeah, I'll eat it, bro.
It'll still, it's definitely edible.
No worries.
Just don't show it on the camera. Oh yeah, it came out great. It's beautiful.
Fuck that, I'm gonna show it. Watch out. It's not bad, y'all.
It's not bad. It's still half round.
Here's your...
We'll take a picture of the real one. This is
Hey,
the test.
Toodles, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm just reading up through the Rumble chat there.
I forgot to put cornmeal on the whatchamacallit. This thing's got a name. I don't know what it's called. I forgot to put cornmeal on it.
Rant Just Love, he says. No, Rant Just Love me. Y'all have it. Follow me on Rumble. It's free. And just in case anything, sometime we need to all just go over there. It's there. Links for it's in the description. And there's people like Toodles over there. We got Toodles, Spicy Chili. I think Forensic Barbecue was over there for a little while.
No, it'll still be good. Just have to eat it with a fork.
Look, it says new earnings have been posted. It does it automatically. Wow. Rumble Hype 20. Ear raping dono for everybody to enjoy. I need to turn that horn down. Sorry about that. Hear this better? Better. It even says Rumble Rants. That's what it's called. You get. That's what a donation's called over there. A Rumble Rant. So that's why he called Beta Boy calls you guys Rumble Ranters or Rumble Rants. I thought he made that up. Hey, thanks again, dude. It's always a pleasure popping over into Rumble to see what you guys have said. If anybody doesn't know, Rumble is moderator free. Like, I couldn't delete their comments if I want to. I can't delete them, their comments, anything about it. It's I can't even moderate chat. That's how little moderation there is. You never know what you're gonna read over on Rumble. And you guys have really been holding it down over there, man. Thank you so much. You're the third. You're the third. The first was forensic, I believe.
I didn't ask you to.
No, but no, I'm a,
perfectionist.
I did this my whole life. I go screw up a simple pizza. I'm screwed.
But you're one of the top three.
I can't make a damn pizza.
Awesome. You're the largest. I would say that there was an 80-cent. Well, it shows me. I guess it shows me how much I get out of the.
Me too.
So out of that 20, I got 16. I was the highest so far. Before that, it was $1.60. Before that, it was 80 cents. I guess they take 20 cents out of every dollar.
Anyone doing mud wrestling here today?
Learning about Rumble today. Cheers, man.
I'm gonna invite Mudpig over and let's see.
If somebody blocks somebody, you want me to say who it was because they asked you if you want them to unblock it or keep them blocked?
Who?
Brent Slater?
I haven't even read my chat.
Brent Slater. It says, I blocked this guy, his name. I will leave it up to you if you want to unblock. I may have taken his post the wrong way. Weathercat.
I see Spicy Chili still over there. It will give your device AIDS. Why do you say that, Max Flower? I have it on my phone. It's not doing anything.
I'm sure I won't be able to see it on my phone. So. When they delete it, will it delete off this phone here?
Buckeye Bud, thanks for the $5 super chat. I don't even see it, man.
Try his on Rumble, Spicy.
I want to take your word for it.
Rumble. You want his link?
You use your judgment on that. I didn't even read the comment. If he comes back and he's being crazy, then we'll get rid of him.
Not live right now. You mean you wish he was on now, maybe?
Brent was abrasive but right. Maybe it's kind of been what I say. Kind of abrasive stuff. But anyway, not my business.
Yeah, I mean, use your judgment. If he comes back and I see his comments or whatever, and we can address it if he comes back.
Oh, he doesn't go live? Oh.
If not, no big deal. I'm not in this for freaking...
Yeah, you're not trying to get pats on the back.
Yeah, I'm in this for pats on the back.
Okay. Oh. The jury's still out on that one. You're not the judge of that, Alex.
I just gotta breathe, man.
It's kind of humid in here with that damn oven going. Get some airflow. Smell that smoker when I open the window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him airtime like that though.
Or yeah, you can. I should say.
He doesn't deserve
Any
it.
idea what they put on there?
Not unless he's ranting and raging
Well, we got the
and
kitchen
making
right
himself
next to
look a
Eric's.
fool. That's when he gets there.
Right out the
Otherwise,
way is
he's
the
getting
kitchen
the
area.
exact food he wants if I give it to him.
They're at the end of that truck right there. Try to get this in between the shades of the thing.
Okay, so this one. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make.
Yeah, I know. I heard you, Grant. I heard you. I'm only doing it if he's raging or ranting or just saying dumb shit. If he's just getting on to be like, "Hey guys, it's time to have a sermon," I'm not gonna be his loyal watcher like that. I'll let me know if he's worth watching.
Oh yeah, you guys like the sound of that or what? Sounds like victory.
Don't worry, it ain't the
I
chef
appreciate
making
you guys
it.
letting me know. It's just like
God awful
someone
noise.
hit me up last night and
Blowing
told
my
me
nose
like,
into Eric's pizza right now.
That's your pizza.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, they did smoked baked potatoes one night out here. They cooked them all on the smoker.
You
I
guys
didn't
are
have
awesome.
one,
Though.
but
Go
I
over there and
should
have
have,
some
I guess,
fun
to
with them
try
if
it.
you want to. You know, I just.
Want me to pop this open?
Yeah. It's warm now. Y'all have to undo the deadbolt because it's the only way the door will shut and stay. There you go.
You should check the weather channel and see if those clouds was forming. Because I looked this morning, it looked like there was clouds forming under the. Excuse me. Or over the ocean heading this way, but I'm not sure if they would have dissipated or anything by now.
Well, it says we're going to be getting 51% chance of rain at 2 o'clock, so it's going to coming in more in like what, an hour or hour and a half.
What's the hourly for the rest of the day? I always like to look at the radar
Okay.
as well, but I checked the hourly.
Hourly, okay. Hourly is 2 p.m. 51%, and then at 5 p.m. it's only 15% rain, 8% 43. So it's doing this all day.
Up and down.
And then Friday's supposed to be partly sunny in the morning and sunny in the afternoon.
What's my battery life like? Yesterday my freaking camera died on me in the middle of this. 31, okay.
You want a cable to plug in?
Do you have a cable over
Right
there?
here. Boom.
Nice. Perfect.
Look, come on.
Dude, Johnny Depp has his case going on right now on Law and Crime.
Well, it's supposed
There
to be
are
80 degrees on
200,000
Sunday
people watching it.
instead of 67.
200,000
Friday.
people. That's the most I've
That's
ever
gonna be
seen
like
watch any live stream
almost 20
ever.
degrees. So.
Where's the other stencil at?
I'm pretty sure they're breaking records over there at Law and Crime right now.
It's right here.
That's crazy. 200,000 people on one stream. You saw I go to 200K during Occupy on whose live stream? Viva Fry. He's the only one I know that could pull any numbers like that. It possibly could.
What an ugly gabagoo.
Unless they're getting botted.
It's gonna be so awesome.
It's gonna look uglier once it comes out my rear end.
You know, like my dad always said, it don't
Getting
have to be pretty.
200,000 viewers on a stream is one thing.
It just has to have the
200,000
right
at once
equipment.
is something else.
Nice.
Well, he told me other things, but I couldn't say it on your stream.
Well, sure you can.
Don't have to be pretty, just tight.
No, nobody got 350,000 viewers
like
at
a
one
tiger.
time during Canada, dude. I was watching the whole thing. That would have been... No, that never happened. You might be mistaken for the total views of the stream afterwards, of the VOD and of the live viewer count, but dude, I would have seen someone getting almost 500,000 active live viewers.
I like how there's music playing in the background, but my stream probably can't hear it, but I can.
Probably not, yeah. I don't know why anybody's even on here talking if they're not for it. I mean,
I would assume it did not happen all way. Who was it? What streamer was it then?
Listen, bro.
I know.
I asked you, you didn't answer.
I remember back in the CB days, they're called
they don't
agitators.
have to be that way.
Well, they do.
They're making multiple. As soon as they get blocked, they have multiple accounts that they run to come back. It's like the same freaking person coming back and making it look like there's a whole bunch. Yeah, a whole bunch.
I know. I got 2 names that I can use. So, but I just kept changing it to the People's Convoy.0RG because the O on the letters won't work, but 0 does, and it won't. The AI won't kick it out. So my name was the People's Convoy.0RG.
You're calling me a dopehead, so you fuck off, dude. Bye.
So it worked.
Bye-bye.
Then people start saying,
I'm tired of your
thank
fucking
you for what you're
incessant
doing,
spam.
No, it's not me. I'm just trying to help advertise for these guys.
Oh,
so I stopped doing it.
Well, I'm like, where you're trying to prove points to me. It's not the way. Now you learn.
They're trying to take the money. It's like, no.
Dopehead.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe I should remind everybody on here, every state has its own Facebook for the People's Convoy /official and then the state number or the state name and then official after it.
You used to.
And every state has its own thing, and you can find out what to do in your area. They're running convoys at your own state capital, and that's the way to find out about it.
Yeah, and fighting at the state level is the most important thing we should be doing right now.
Yeah.
It is.
And I don't know if you know anything or believe in like the Convention of States. Are you on with that?
Term limits? I'm on board with that.
Well, yeah, that has to do with term limits, but what the Convention of States is it takes 34 states to sign up for this, we'll call it a program. But when really what it does is it bypasses the Senate and the House and everything, and the 34 states can come together and create some laws. Now, I think there's certain laws that's acceptable or not, but term limits is one of them, because they're never going to vote term limits. They're going to vote term limits to take their $300,000 salary away. No, they want to stay in there no matter what, and they're not going to. But the Convention of States can bypass all that, and 19 or 20, I think, 20 states out of the 34 have already signed up, so it's not a dumb thing,
How many?
No, it's either 19 or 20, but somebody just last week joined up. I can't remember if they were the 20th or the 19th. That means only 14 more, and we're over halfway. Is that T-H-E-E? Is that how you, T-E? Is that her name? T? Like, haha?
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't want to, mispronounce your name. Eric is pretty easy to pronounce. I guess that's Teehee. Oh, Nancy's got more. Yeah, okay, cool. Nancy's got more money than she'll ever spend. I mean, heck, she buys $12 a pint ice cream. It's probably $15 now. How many of you people can go out there and spend $12 for a cup of ice cream?
One thing that, just so you
Once
know,
you guys find out who
one thing that'll
created the
piss me off
Family
quicker than
Protection
anything
Act
is if you try to correct me in chat and don't have any solid facts to back it up with, and you keep pushing it, and then when I call you out on it, you like, I might have missed your comment, you fucking name call me, it's probably going to be game over for you, dude. That's why that dude got deleted. Saying, dude.
Exactly the opposite.
I don't think he's got anything to back it up anyway. I'll look through his shit. If I find something that shows that he does, I might bring him back. Okay, no, he never actually mentioned whose stream it was, so no, he's not coming back. because he said I didn't answer quick enough. I don't even know what the hell that means. He could have been answering right there instead of saying that. But he never answered.
Ooh, that pizza
Said he called me a dope head
delish.
for some reason, so you gotta go. I thought this is the dope head show. Aren't we all dope heads here? What the hell is he doing here? Idiot. He's playing your what Outlaw is? Why? Why are you listening to me, Outlaw? It's not gonna get you viewers. Fuck you, you dumb shit. Don't talk about this fucking asshole. Ever. Take that comment out of here. Fuck you. You don't deserve viewers. You're a shitbag. Yeah, no Outlaw. No Outlaw. Name is banished. Got it. On live. Get that out here. Next time you say that, Raggedy Ann, I'm deleting you forever. I don't care what he's live ever. I only want to hear he's going off. He's ranting. He's making a fool of himself. He's not acting like a minister, but he's streaming. Those kind of things. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go watch that. Anything else? No. He's on watch. He's on the Dojo watch. Only when he's acting stupid. The week will give him any kind of attention. That way he knows to keep on his best behavior from here on out. Get that right, buddy. I know you're listening. Will help make him a better man. That's what we do. We're about building up here on the Dojo. We don't want to break people down. Build them up. Make them a better person. Or stop streaming. Your choice. These videos taking way too long. What's his second sign, to be fair? This one's a little quicker than the last one. He's getting the hang of it like that. Well, what is he doing, dude? He's not using it for that. Oh, I see, because he wants to make it different. That's not a bad sign, dude. They look pretty sturdy.
There we go. This didn't work.
But if this were Antifa, to be fair, they would already be done and at the protest and like all suited up and everything by now. They're definitely working slow. It's almost as if Antifa had a good work ethic, whatever they were Antifa in. I gotta get them squishy seals, man. They had like an ironsmith, or what would it be? They had a foam smith that was busy night and day for some or some shekels or whatever. You bring him your 2 pence, he'd make you a squishy shield and sword. You're ready for battle against a soldier now. You get out there. And then they had one dude that was making condom balloons filled with piss and glitter. One thing Antifa might have done to make this much quicker is have is it like stencils for spray painting? That's something they did have for real, because they would spray paint shit on the sidewalks real quick with them. So they definitely use those for some signs. That would be pretty much an Insta sign. Oh my god. Oh man, you're Sacramento Toodles? Dang.
You ready for a little break? It's ready.
You gotta get out there and hang out and get on one of these streams and say hi to us, man.
Learn something every day.
What happened?
Well, I should have been, yeah, just the way I make stuff. Just learn. It's pretty cool to learn every day. I realize it's good to learn something every day.
There's more than one way to skin a gator.
I don't know, Polo, where they're at. They might be watching. Who knows?
Who's they?
It says, where's all the help? I thought there was a bunch of volunteers yesterday.
There is. I never went to hunt them down. They might be convoying.
Yeah, we didn't tell them what we were doing. I mean, we didn't know. Tell them that we're finishing up right now, so they don't know what we're doing. Unless they're watching.
I kind of wanted to just make one with my own peace of mind and not have people ask me a bunch of questions.
Sure.
And kind of give an example, you know? Sometimes you just gotta lead by example.
Thought he was on the second one.
This A is a little floppy around this loop there. So really make sure I get it good.
Somebody goes, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. No, I did the oi. You're right. Cut out the letters. Cut the letters out and tape them. It would be faster. I don't know, because then you can only use them once.
And then you gotta sit there and cut.
I'm trying to keep up with you, chatters, but you know,
one set of stencils.
I'm making pizza while Alex is making signs.
Yeah, we don't got time to
We're kind of a little busy.
Yeah, we don't got time to keep.
But I'm sure he still loves every single one of you. and wants to hug the trolls even more.
Come on, baby, bring
Try
it.
to make them all right.
You know, if they'd allocate their energy towards something productive, they might make a difference in this world in a productive and meaningful manner.
Yeah.
It is productive.
Be constructive instead of destructive.
No. Well, deconstruction can be productive because you sometimes have to break something down to build something new.
Be on the right side of history, y'all.
I'm building a community here with your breakdown. See, Alex?
Bye, Summer. Cute little dog on your avatar deal, Bobby, there.
Avatar deal, Bobby, there.
What are they called? Moniker? I mean, I don't know what it's called.
I don't know. Display picture? If you say DP, people might think you're talking about something.
No.
I don't know, but a display picture?
Is that double or deep?
The whole world's brainwashed.
Ruining the lady's stencils? You gotta be playing. These stencils are made to be ruined, baby.
Kill the bill, not the baby.
Let's see. Ozzy. It's, oi. That's your whole name. I gotta say the whole thing, right? Is the pizza puff base or flat? Well, it's caught a little bit in the middle of that puppy. I've had to really stop my bread intake. So I take what they call enough flour for one pizza dough and make two. So it's kind of thinner, but they still puff up a little bit.
If I can fly.
Hey.
The first one I destroyed. The second one's in, so we'll take a picture of that one when it comes out. First one looks like it's already been chewed. Email you a slice. Certainly. Might take a while to get if you're in Australia there.
I'll say you could probably try to find a pizza emoji in my...
Yeah, you got thumbs up there. That was the guy who asked me about the puffy dough. I'm not really a baker. I was a meat cutter for half of my life, so I know all about the proteins and all that stuff. I'm not really a good baker, but I try. But I can make you probably one of the best prime ribs you ever had.
He must like that meat in his mouth.
Ah, Ozzy found the pizza emoji.
I might ask him if he likes that meat in his mouth. I just like it. Like, so I guess you, Mr. Nine, go in there and be all
Thank you, Maria.
like, philosophical
I'm
with
glad
it.
you heard that. That's my mom. That's for sure.
How's your time, Mr.
And my
Nine?
name's Eric, by the way. Or you can just call me Butcher. It don't matter. There's so many Erics out here, you got to come up with something neat. So I was a butcher for a lot of years, so I figured that would be good. Unless y'all want to name me, you can name me. I don't care.
Fucking Simon. I microwave chicken and he
Hi,
thinks
Christy.
it's time to eat. Get out of here.
Nice to see you, meet you too.
He's allergic to chicken. Can't even eat it.
Pizza chef. No, pizza destroyer.
Wait, that's both of us. Because I'm going to destroy.
Yeah, you're going to destroy it after I totaled it. The pizza totaler. No, I'm a pretty good cook, but you know, I don't know. I guess I was pressured to make it aesthetically looking for Alex, and I screwed it up. No, you did, but I had to pressure myself to make it aesthetically pretty because I kind of don't want to have a ugly pizza, you know. When you're a meat cutter, you learn how to cut things to make it look the prettiest. Even though it's going to taste the same, the prettier one sells the best.
I'll see it. This got deleted the other day.
Tanya, one of the girls helping make signs last night, read something his mother wrote. Oh, because she was saying, yeah.
Shit.
My mom was a freedom rider. I'll tell you a little story real quick. I can't read it because it's like, it's very strong for me. But I was born in 61. In 62 and 63 and 64, she was a freedom rider and she got involved. I'll tell you what, y'all can, I don't know how to post a link on here or anything, but you can type in her name. And I don't care about giving my name out here. I really don't care. Irma is her name, E-R-M-A, Fritchen, F-R-I-T-C-H-E-N, with a space in between, and then another space, and punch in barbed wire. Just one word, barbed wire, like a fence, and it should come up. Barbed wire is like the publication it was in. No, I lost my... When I was 21, I got electrocuted. I was a lineman climbing poles out in Texas, and I got hit with 7,200 volts. So, yeah, I got both hands kind of messed up. And then I decided I need to be a meat cutter. And I tell you what, it was hard to convince those guys to let me be a meat cutter with mangled up hands. But I did it and owned my own business for 7 years as a meat cutter. That's a little meat shop, but it was a neat little one. And it was called Hobie Meats with an H, not Kobe, but Hobie. And if you look it up in 2002 and 2003, this guy with mangled hands by two publications, the New Times and the Arizona Republic, deemed me the best butcher in the Valley of Phoenix for 2 years running.
The sign.
Congratulations, man.
He's the best butcher at Winneskoge. 2022 reigning champion of the Butcher Off.
Yeah, Christy, I was real young when it really happened bad to me, so I was strong enough to recover. It took 2 years of all the surgeries and stuff, but man, it was good. They put me back together with all these experimental stuff. I mean, they were doing, 38 years ago or something now? They were doing nerve surgery on the nerves in my hand, trying to get sensation back and stuff. I got pictures, but I can't show them on here, I'm sure.
I'm not sure if I'm making much of a difference with this black on the blue.
No, it's not making a difference. You're wasted.
The more heart you put in it, man, maybe the more good it'll do. You're really putting your heart into it.
You're going to end up with one sign.
Oh, you hear the rain? Yeah.
It's the best sign out there. Hey, guys, I got a sign. Let's go.
You were born in 61. I also own a slaughterhouse. Good for you. Don't use butcher as your name. That's what
has
they
he
want
even
to do
done the other side of it yet?
You're right. And really, the term butcher is for the people in the slaughterhouses. I was really termed a meat cutter, I guess. But there's already a cutter out here. So what do I do?
I just go by my name.
I don't mind being called Fingers. Back when I had another business, it was a little sign business that I started. I had 4fingers.com.
What's I do?
There's
Right.
4
Whoa,
on each hand.
he looks like a Ninja Turtle.
Some people call me a Smurf. Because I've only got 4 fingers.
On each hand? Dude, I would think he did that on purpose if I saw him in public. The body
But people say, how do you flip people off without a middle finger? I said, don't worry, it works. It could be.
Oh, he was born like that, probably.
Is tri-tip.
He just makes
yeah,
up
you know,
the meat cutter.
and when you're a meat cutter in different areas, you know what the other parts of the country are eating and not eating. I mean, back in the day, it was hard for me to even get tri-tips because all the sandwich shops use them out here in California. High voltage. That's a good one.
Christy Brian is like...
And they also name steaks different in what part of the country at. Like a shell steak back east is, I don't know if it's either a bone-in ribeye or a ribeye, but they call it a shell steak. And club steak is that way. That's a bone-in ribeye. Or nowadays they're just called ribeyes with the bone-in real small so you don't see you're paying for the bone.
The title.
Can I scroll this without?
It is kind of a bad font, huh? Because it's like, it makes it a little harder to read, it being cursive like that, and it kind of.
I don't know. I think
it makes it less.
Doxed herself about Santa Barbara where she lives, or I don't know. It don't matter.
Formal, like cursive is.
Must be. See, I don't.
Might have been considered formal back in the day, but it's more informal now because it's just like.
I could be called a woodwalker.
You're not allowed to write in
because I had to walk up them poles with the hooks on, you know.
Document. So it's kind of less formal.
They call that rope access. Or wait, what were you doing? Were you hook climbing?
Well, when I got electrocuted, I wasn't. But when you start off, they hand you a pair of hooks, and you better be a man and know how to climb poles before they give you a bucket truck.
Okay, so you were a hook climber.
Yeah, I was hooking it. Yeah.
Yeah, the wind industry, there's been quite a few electrocutions and even shocks, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened to you would probably be considered a shock. You know, electrocution is death.
I died.
Oh, you died? Really?
Yeah. They said approximately 6 minutes.
Wow. Well, then you definitely got electrocuted.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I got a neat little story. It's not really like Eric the Hooker. No, come on. I did drive a tow truck at one time, so that would have fit at one time in my life. But nah, that don't sound very good, Kay. Besides that, I probably wouldn't bring much now. I'm a little bit older. Let's see. What was I going to say? I forgot.
You died for 6 minutes?
Oh, yeah. My little story about the near-death experience, some people call it, or something. I don't know what to call it.
Is this ready?
Yeah, that's ready. And that one's too. But, yeah, when I was electrocuted, I kind of fell out of the bucket truck, and a 16-penny nail, which is about the size of a pencil as far as diameter goes, held the back of my Levi's and kept me from falling onto the ground. That one. Anyways.
Burned.
Yeah, a little bit. It just looks like it. So when I first got electrocuted, all I did is feel my whole body tense up into like, every muscle just went as tight as it could. And I saw myself about 50, 60 feet above me. And I was hanging upside down. I had blood all running down up my face because I was upside down because I'd bit my tongue. And I saw all that.
Really?
And then I started floating like a feather. You know, a feather like this. And the further down I went, I kept seeing myself, and then when I floated down into where I was, I woke up on the pole. And they said that was the time I was dead, is when I was watching myself up above. Of course, doctors don't know. It's all what I feel my head did, and that's what happened. Because they yanked me off, another bucket truck came and got me and yanked me off the pole. And when I got down to the ground, I was telling my supervisor, Jack, I was floating, Jack, I was floating. So it wasn't something my mind came up with later, you know. And then boom, that was my whole thing. I didn't see a tunnel of light, you know, like other people see, and I've never heard of one like mine. So, but that's exactly what happened.
This is delicious, by the way, and that really sucks that happened to you. I'm glad you're alive. I always try to be as cautious as I can when working on wind turbines, man.
Yeah, well, yeah.
When you're locking out 690, bro, having to ground shit out and open up transformers, dude. It can be a really dangerous job.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't even know what kind of volts and stuff those things put out.
Oh, maybe about 690.
690 volts? How many amps?
Depends on the wire. But I'm not sure. I had to look at my book.
Yeah, I got hit with 7200, but it was probably like 15 amps or something instead of 100 amps, you know. So yeah, it was pretty much like there's a video out there of a bear crawling up in the lines and starting to smoke. And that's what happened to me. I can show you, but I won't show your crowd. Oh, God, it's hard. That was like after surgery. Still all wide open, a lot of things. How old were you when that happened? 21. Dang, it's coming down now. Do y'all hear it? Yeah, I just read the amps thing. Sorry if I missed a few of them before, but yeah, it all matters. You know, like tasers and stuff, they do like 8 million volts, but like 0.00 amps.
So amps definitely matter.
So yeah, but amps matter. But if you got 1 billion volts, one little tiny bit of amps, it'll still knock you on your ass, but it won't kill you. And that's why they can use it for tasers.
It's the amps that kill you. It's not the voltage.
Right.
And I don't.
But you could have very low voltage with a lot of amps, and it won't really do much to you. You know.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's the combination of the two. But the amps is the killer. There's no doubt about it. That's what stops the heart. Sorry, I got a better piece. It looks like I burn it too, talking on your stuff.
I'm telling you.
It's all right, though.
This is good enough for me.
Well, they need a picture of a real pizza. I'm going to put a couple pieces on a plate and say, there's my pizza.
Oh, here's your picture.
Yeah.
That's random.
Yeah, you go ahead. It's all good.
I would normally just.
I know, I'm good with it though. It's raining. Plus you can talk to baby maker. That's what it looks like. We're eating nice and hot now. A little bit too brown, but it'll stay hot longer is all I think about it.
I figure if I don't flush, there's no water being used. Right?
Oh, no, all you do is, it don't matter. I sometimes do 2-3 a day and then go and then let it go. Yeah. But it's kind of hard to say how some people live this way. I've seen it all. I've seen buckets and bags. I've seen, you name it, I've seen it. So I even did the bucket for about a year.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's better than pissing in a bottle and let it sit in your car. You can't flush a bottle of piss.
All right. When I'm up in the forest of Arizona, the rules are for people that live that way.
Yeah.
That you have to bury it at least 6 inches in the ground. And so what I do is I bought a post hole digger, and everywhere I went, I dug a big old hole, and then I had a bucket cut off. And I could put that bucket right there with the toilet seat on it, and then have me a built-in pit toilet just by digging one hole.
There you go.
And as soon as I got 6 inches from the top, fill it up. It's 6 inches below the surface. And that would last me like 3 months. One hole.
Because the ground will absorb it too.
Yeah, and you try to only do the doo-doo in there, but...
Oh. It's like an outhouse.
Just like one.
Basically.
You guys are literally both eating, talking about shit.
I guess they're called pit toilets.
I'm trying to eat too, but it's not really conducive to my appetite.
We can go ice fishing. You build your thing and then put the house over the top of it. No. And when I was down the border, the camp out there, the rules were different. You had to put lime on it. Because lime gets rid of bacteria, I guess, and stuff. I don't know what it does, but it gets rid of the smell and it eats it up. Somehow, I guess. Yeah, because,
Are you kidding?
Every good project somebody does, there's always haters. Oh, yeah, we had haters. Doing that, too.
There's no reason to be talking about shit while your homemade pizza just got out the oven. You weird hillbilly. And the fact that you had to do that for a year says a lot about you, buddy. You had to do that for a year?
Agitators. Somebody always bothering you on CB, not letting you talk to your friends, and stuff. Oh, no, you're not going to keep on me, the talking,
You people are fucking only out there because they have nowhere else to live.
Good old people. To show that we are not causing harm. Yeah, CBs are kind of back in on the Tron Convoy here. I went to the truck stop and bought one. I got the $50 one though. It works just fine. Somebody's actually borrowing it today when they're on the convoy. The pizza crunching sounds delish. Install. Well, Lamont and Sherry, I tell you what, you come out here, I'll make you a pizza. It'll probably be prettier than the ones I made, though.
Yeah, because you guys are special.
Yeah, Alex is just Alex.
I'm just a turd in the toilet. I'm a lost soul swimming in a fishbowl, baby.
You can't get enough turd talk right now.
I don't know what the words are. That's what came to mind. But that sounds like Loft Balloon. Time after time.
Because law enforcement is looking for him?
Excuse me.
I don't believe that, dude, because trolls have his address.
Yeah. Anywhere there's good people going to be doing good. The opposing
Cops
forces
know where he lives.
are going to be there, people. Put baby up higher, somebody says. Be there shortly. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Lamont. It's amazing. When we're out there handing out pamphlets and stuff, people say, where are you guys at? I said, here, welcome. Come on out and have dinner with us and stuff. People don't realize, yeah, you can come out here. Yeah, Jason, I'm not from California either, and I read the bill and it took me like 4 times. And then I went and watched some of my favorite bloggers and YouTubers and some real famous and some not, and I had to like accumulate all those opinions with my own what I read on the bill, and everything started coming to a clearness to me about how bad this bill really is, and it's hard to even not be clean about it when you say stuff about it. Now, are the dolls going to be decorated at all?
Yes.
He says yes. I'm sure you heard it.
Stop.
SB 2223.
It's AB.
Or AB, I'm sorry. Favorite YouTubers? Well, I got some for entertainment, some for information, some, there's different ones do different things. I tell you what, I kind of like Tim Pool for some of his information, but honestly, I can't agree with everybody on everything. I just have to agree with my own self, but I'll take his knowledge. He's a good, smart young man. I'll take his knowledge. Who else? Tom Shapiro, or Shapiro guy, whatever his name is.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro, yeah, him. And then some, probably just people I know on a personal level. Tanya says the dolls are a visual representation to reality. They don't need to be decorated.
Well, that's fine. She can say what she wants. It says, let me live. It's decorated. And if you don't like it, don't look.
No, they're all happy with it. They're just giving their little things. If they were making it, what they would do. Joe Rogan, yeah, I like Joe Rogan too. I just don't remember the louder crowd. Yeah, he's for I get more of a laugh out of him than the serious information I may need. Even though I think he's correct most of the time, but he's more of my comedian guy. No, I don't think we need to darken the ink. It looks pretty good on my end. Maybe it's just the way it's videoing. I don't know. It says that you need to darken the magic marker ink. And it's like, no, I don't think it can be any darker.
Well, I can make it thicker. It will make it more bold. So I do plan on doing that. Guys,
Rosie
hold your horses. Guys, hold your horses. Okay? He's like a tattoo artist, like, what's it gonna look like next?
That line's a little crooked, but don't worry, it's gonna get fixed. Let's see what it says.
I don't know.
That was funny right there.
I don't know, Sheriff.
Roxy says, such a cute baby, Alex.
I know.
They write those bills in gobbledygook language that we as citizens don't know. And that's why they do that. They make it as confusing as they can. Well, maybe that's a little bit too real, Kendra. Besides that, we're guys. We don't want to be changing dang diapers all the time. Oh, yeah, okay. Rosie's got a good one, a flag baby diaper. Make a baby diaper out of a flag.
We have balloons, remember?
I mean, they thought you a little tiny colors of a flag to make a diaper for it.
Yeah, no.
They're just throwing out cool suggestions. They're not telling you.
No, I like the suggestions.
I think it's fun.
I got a whole list of suggestions from them yesterday. It was really nice.
More over there if you still want some.
Man, he's treating this thing like it's he only has to do one of them, and it's a school project or something. You got to make it as good as possible. Dude, ain't nobody gonna be staring at your sign long enough to be able to tell you just spent 4 hours on it. Yo, stop fucking bringing up Outlaw. I don't care about this dude unless he's doing some dumb shit. And him trying to get views off of banning people and putting my name in his title, fuck him.
I'm not an artist. I've never been able to do make anything pretty.
He's trying to get you guys to talk about it in here so that people leave here and go over there.
I actually went to state for art when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's the same old shit, a different day right now with him.
My handwriting sucks unless I'm doing graffiti. But,
here's my idea of a sign. Isn't that beautiful?
The only way to take this dude down is to not give him any attention. Y'all are giving it all to him.
Was born in Kansas, lives in Dallas, and so first responder says, "You're not Sasnak, Kansas spelled backwards. You're salad, Dallas spelled backwards."
Weathercast, I like to. I don't know.
So as a joke, he renamed him as Salad instead of Sasnak.
Weathercat asked how I like.
So he's from Dallas?
He lives in Dallas now, but he was born in Kansas, and where he got his name was he spelled Kansas backwards.
Well, welcome to the stream, Coy. Hi. Where's life?
I keep telling him to go. Speaking of pizza, there's a place called Reggie's Pizza in Kansas, and that's how. That's one of the things I mention to him almost every time. Like, make sure you go check out Reggie's Pizza in Greensburg.
You want me to walk out of the room after I ask him that, Jason? That way he gives you honest?
Going off and off.
I don't mind it.
Is going off on...
Jason wants to... Alex, give us your honest opinion on Eric's Pizza.
Going off on audio.
Amazing.
Amazing for living in a mud pit.
It was actually really good.
Yeah, it's decent. It really is.
Oh, he's nice, smiling.
Better than the other one, so I just don't... You know, this pizza cost me like... $2 to make instead of 21.
I love First Responder and his
Y'all,
subscribers.
if you don't stop talking about this dude, I'm gonna start banning you.
Pizza's better.
It might be because it's probably really hot. You know, I mean
fresh,
that matters.
More flavor.
Yeah, because I put lots of cheese on it and stuff. I don't have a 2-ounce maximum cheese for a whole pizza or something. And plus, my dough isn't thick enough to where. All those pizza places, they make the dough so gooey and stuff, you think you're eating cheese, and all it is dough.
Yeah, no, that's not good enough. That's not going to work. We don't care about your list. You're done, son.
Okay, y'all, I think I'm done with this one.
Can't mix a plate out.
Where's my red at? Oh, where could my red marker be?
Oh, I needed this.
Hey, Jeff Morel, thanks for the hour.
Anyone in the chat want to share a Dr. Pepper? You want one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take one. This one. Okay, y'all. I think I'm done with this one. What do you think? Kill the baby, not the bill. Let me live.
I don't.
Pink show.
Great job. Oh, you already reading it.
Yeah.
The gal that gave you the Sharpies yesterday was awesome. Sharpies are the most important of any sign making, in my humble opinion. See, I'm old enough I knew what that meant.
It's kind of looking that way, huh?
This bottom one off.
Oh, did he? I missed it.
I am not a mechanic.
Did he really just say go back and clip it, y'all?
You just pretend to Halloween?
Like eyeball the car.
You guys want to know what it takes to work on a big truck? If you want to be a big truck mechanic, here you go.
You need to find the monkey that built it.
Right on.
Shortbird! In the fucking house!
There
Here's
he
the
is.
finished sign. Did he?
They don't like it, don't watch it.
No,
God, the
exactly.
baby's
That's
got
what I
blood
tell them
all
all
over
the time. I'm not here for viewers. I'm not here to get rich. This is my point of view. Like it or love it, here it is. How's it going, Gloria? Yeah, it's fixable. Anything's fixable.
Oh yeah. Right tools, right knowledge.
You see how many people were watching yesterday when I was broke down? Yeah. That was the most people I ever had on a video. I was like, holy moly, like 800 and something people. Like, golly. No, drama sells. That's what that says. Drama sells. Yeah. I was broke down and they said, oh shit. Better watch that. Yep. Yep. Lady, we got Shortbird up here on the top. Shortbird Sean.
Shortbird Sean.
You want to do an interview, boss?
Oh, no,
all right. He's a little shy over there. We had a viewer come in, guys. It was in the chat yesterday when I broke down, and he's offering his help, and doesn't want to be on camera, but he's offering his help, so that's pretty cool. Said in the chat when I was broke down yesterday that he was going to come out, and sure enough, rain and all, he still showed up. I was blown away. 800 and something people. Like, golly.
I kept going back and forth from you to Oreo to watch the race.
Oreo? Oh, yeah.
Back at that, right around before they raced.
Yep, yep. It's funny, I was sitting up there talking to Jeremy and Frenchie in the truck and didn't even realize there was I set it up there in such a good view. I was like, holy moly, when he finally realized it.
That's awesome.
Total by accident, you know. Gotta love the way God works, I'll tell you. Yeah. In every way.
In every way,
Did you
unless
see my
God
streams
is
in downtown or anything?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I sit out with you.
I'll say that shit. They're all so
you know the story
fucking
about
religious.
these?
I don't believe it. I don't buy it. He had to comment on,
watching
"Oh, I
during
love your
this?
cross, brother. I love your
There you
cross.
go.
Yes, let's sit down and
There
pray
you go.
right now. Yes, my brother.
No problem.
Brother. But then he's gonna go off and be
problem.
trying
Yeah, I
to
was,
fight Alex the
you know,
other
dealing
day.
with a bunch and
You know, what I mean? They're
bunch of
full of
trolls
shit.
online, and I
They're
came around the
religious
corner
when
and
it's happy
I was
time.
like talking about God and
They're
how
with their
God
boys,
works, and then
they're all
this
of a
just
sudden
real
they're so
slithery
godly.
creature came up to me and was like, I couldn't eat all my
Put
food.
them in
Can
front
you
of
help me finish
Antifa
it?
and see
All,
how
like,
godly
creepy,
they
like,
are.
I was like, that's weird. I just kept walking. I just kind of let them say a little silent prayer.
Or
and I
from
come
a
around
bunch
the
of
corner, and there's this
Biden
dude,
supporters.
big giant
They're
white shirt that says
anti-Trump.
Jesus saves on the front of his shirt. I'm like, what?
There's my sign.
Can I get any more affirmation, you know? And then I stopped talking to him. I go around the corner and I meet this other couple that wasn't even there, didn't even know about the YouTube channel or nothing, but saw the truck and just came up to me because it said freedom on the back window. And we just had a long conversation, and it was just like crazy. Did you see any of the streams down at the horse ranch where we showed the rock? Did you see the rock?
No, I remember when you guys were out at the ranch.
So there was I got a picture of it when I'm not live streaming that I'll show you if you're here that long. It's a man it was a local man from around that horse ranch area, sliced a rock, and on one of the slices, when you look at it, perfect picture of Jesus on the cross, his blood coming out of his body to rejoin the earth, just the way the Bible says. Mother Mary in the corner praying, the tainted sun, 2 lightning bolts coming down to hit the cross, just like the Bible says. Yeah, brother. Yeah. I got pictures of it, man. I held it. I was like, is this real? This can't be real, man. And sure enough, it's real.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Almost there.
Why isn't it raining where you're parked? Grey Wolf's been pounded. Well, Grey Wolf's about, I don't know, what is that? 100 yards that way or so? 200 yards that way? Absolutely, Lady Buckeye. It was all the streamers. Everybody talks.
You want to take it off here? Yeah. Or wherever it's easier. Here comes that rain.
You know it.
Woo! Yeah, 5/16.
Gotcha.
Sorry if you get some cracked fiberglass here. You know what happens though? When somebody's in trouble, most of them all leave. You notice that?
Yeah. I noticed that when I was broke down on the side of the road yesterday.
Not fucking friendly.
It sucks, huh?
Yeah.
Find out who your friends are.
You know it.
Sure.
You know it.
Might need to go a little bit more on that one.
It's a little bit interesting that he's not 2 of the hands that are helping with it, but I guess he just knows nothing of vehicle repair to even be able to help the mechanic.
We're gonna put these clamps where they need to be, where they're easier too.
Oh, you don't want to put it back to the hard way?
No.
Now that's what I call ignorant. I mean, if I ask somebody to help me fix my car, I'm going to be in there fixing it with them.
You watch the Freedom Ford here from the window.
I've done it before. I think I even paid them to help me, and I helped. They do it different out there.
Well, I've got a impact.
I mean, there's only room really for 2 people to be doing it. But I would think he'd be one of those people. That's all.
You're waiting for? Was he? Dude! Took 2 of us to pull him out. There you go.
Unless he's paying retail for the repair. Oh, I guess that's what he's doing now. He maybe he's gonna go help him. Put up without a jacket. Some girl from Arizona drove to Banning and what a jacket. You didn't have a jacket? Okay, now I really don't think he was in the military, dude. Like, one thing the military teaches you, it's kind of like the Boy Scouts, like to be prepared for shit. Like even in boot camp, you have to march around with a raincoat in the Navy. You have to know how to fold this thing up perfectly so it goes on your gig or your I forget what the hell it was called. It was like the duty belt or some shit. I think it was called the duty belt, where the canteen would go and the rain jacket would go in there, so it was easily taken off and put on in the middle of marching. Like they teach you to be prepared, you know, at least have the proper attire. I mean, it's just maybe not every day, but if you're planning on going on a fucking trip, I think you would have like fresh tires at least, which Mud Pig didn't have. He had bald tires, and maybe even a jacket just in case if you're traveling. And the fact, like, he didn't have money to even buy his own jacket, that's kind of weird, too. I did hear somebody else mention something about that before, though. I didn't know much about it. Still don't know much about it. But that's a great person that was one to do that, though. Hey, shout out to them, though. Like that's a beautiful soul that was one to come out and bring him a jacket.
Amen, Pixie. Amen.
Hopefully, it was a cool experience for him. The whole thing. Hopefully, he hasn't banned them accidentally or something. They're banned now, actually. That's actually one heck of a sign, dude. I'll give it to him. That's a solid-looking, professionally made sign, but I think he needs to start on the next one ASAP.
He needs to if he hasn't. Yeah, it's gonna get real stuck.
That's what that one word girl was saying. It was going to be a huge mud pit there pretty soon. And she lives out there, Sacramento. So, she should know. By the way, that one weird girl on Twitch, I think Oreo Express went off on her the other day for nothing. I think she was Antifa, her and her dude. This is her channel here. Go check her out. She's mainly on Twitch, so someone dropped that. Still need to add her to the live community members channel. Oreo is half-baked store brand. Oh, like the dollar store cookies. Black people made Oreo Express, dude. Okay, let's be real. A lot of the draw of Oreo's channel in the beginning was the fact that that whitewashed black dude was willing to put up with
Because we're all big kids and we like to
Oreo's
have fun.
little side jabs that he would give him every now and then. That was half of the like, dang man, this black dude's like, he sounds like the whitest white dude ever. He was like a Carlton and a little more Carlton. And then we had Oreo Express, or the white dude, which is, you know, now known as Oreo Express. Gosh. But it was the black dude most people watched. He was very intellectual. He was willing to put up with Oreo's bullshit, while at the same time, like supporting patriot causes that were mostly white people. And then like when he left, Oreo's he dropped off a little bit, but I don't know. I think without that, he wouldn't have been able to do what he did. Even Julius won't kick it with him as long as that other dude did. He got a second car. They were getting into with each other.
How you guys doing?
Dude,
out
Oreo,
there?
Josh is actually low-key racist. If you don't see it,
little soupy out
watch
here
a little bit
today, I'll
longer.
tell you.
But he says stuff to black people and it's like a joke, but I don't think it's always a joke with him. He kind of likes jabbing at them and making fun of the black stereotypes and seeing how they react to it, making them react to it while on stream. He uses them. He uses black people like pawns, and he has since he started streaming. And he's a little dude that talks way too much shit. I saw him 3 times in LA. He walked past me, and the dude is little. He just puffs his chest out a bunch.
There we go. Where you at there, Roger? What part of Arizona?
Most of these streamers are tiny, dude. You just can't tell. For instance, Outlaw wears a size small shirt to the extent that he went to a rally for a pro-life and he went to go get a shirt and they're like, what size do you wear? Small? And he agreed. You can't tell though, it's hard to tell with these streams. It's hard. Y'all can't tell I'm super tall.
Trying, Michael. Oh yeah, Roger. I think I ask you that every single time I see your chat.
Head.
One of these days I'll remember, Roger. One of these days. Not yet, Michael. Trying to shimmy out between the rain. Yeah, I know. What was that? They wear pretty fast when they don't have the extra stitching.
Boys medium makes me look buff. If I wear a large, it'll make me look kind of buff. This is an extra large. And I don't dry them.
You can see what from there, Roger?
Shirt, but keep it as big as possible.
Right on, Whispers. You like the Kingman area? A little bit of a small
American
town for me,
Apparel, extra
from my
large.
understanding, but I haven't went in
Some
there
of the
and
best t-shirts there
explored much. Wildfire. Roger, is there a wildfire around Bullhead right now?
In there, I need to be able to fill this out though. Got a long way to go. I did some pull-ups a minute ago. I did like
right on, Roger.
20 pull-ups total.
Oh, okay. How bad, Roger?
If you can't do pull-ups, get a pull-up bar, man. Put it in the doorway in between your kitchen. If you have a kitchen doorway or any doorway that you can put it in.
Right on, Pixie. That's pretty
Start
cool.
doing negatives until you can do one pull-up. Once you do one pull-up, you're going to be hooked. You put an R there instead of a T, Wes. I know it's not a big deal to be able to do one pull-up, but it's a big deal to not be able to do one pull-up. So, actually, it's nice to know if I had to, I can pull myself up. When I first moved in here, I couldn't.
James, short finger through the grease rag in the mud. I see how you are.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay. I see how you are.
I guess he's not going to show us anymore up here, is he? Alex, for a while.
Well, George is a dang gas hog, but you know, I'm just hauling this 35 footer and pulling a Jeep behind it, and really, you know, I kind of lug up some of the big hills, but you know what, I can go 75. It's not an issue with it whatsoever. Just up the hills.
He's still working on that sign, dude.
Yeah, Jody, it was amazing how I even got a hold of this. It was way up in the mountains. Some guy in California had bought it and sold his property in California and bought some in Arizona. And he got 40 acres just way out there in the boonies. And when he got to the point to where he ran out of money building his new house by himself, all he had left was the RV, and nobody would go see it. So he gave it to me at a really good deal. I just had to get it out of the mountains, which wasn't very fun when you don't ever drive a huge vehicle and you're going down these big old rocks. And
He's weatherproofing it. He's putting some Flex seal on it.
Wow, a small or a big SUV with that V10 in it. Yeah, I imagine it would pull that boat. It pulls this thing, and I would venture to say I'm well over 20 grand at 20,000 pounds. Yeah, Tanya, I mean, it was like, people don't really realize it. When I was electrocuted when I was 21, they told me to go on disability my whole life. I said, heck no.
I mean, to be fair, if it's raining, he's going to need
I worked for 44 years,
but...
and then like 4 or 5 years ago, I applied for my disability that they allowed me to do when I was 21. So I call it early retirement. Yeah, Jody, it really don't matter how much I paid for it, but it was about 1/4 of what they could have got out of it, and that was before RVs took off like crazy. So
I should start streaming, man. But all this time he spent talking to his chat.
Yeah, Maria, I was almost going to go with a toy hauler. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I wanted something smaller.
Is that all waterproof?
Just pour water on it. I know. Pretty much. It's going to be waterproof. And that was just a very light coating.
We'll let it sit there and we'll see what parts of it absorb.
It should just keep beating up like that. Should never soak in with that stuff on it.
Also, he should be able to just spray that whatever stuff he's got on the tape now.
No, I did too.
Waterproof.
Even with the
people are going to read it and get the message.
And spray waterproof.
They're not going to say, "Hey, how come that line's crooked?"
What line?
Whatever line they may see that might be half crooked.
Get a card. Actually, I might have one. I don't have one on me.
It'll be unreadable. Oh, it might, huh? That's a good point too. That gloss, unless they have polarized glasses.
George, not yet. I don't drive it much, but I am aware of it, and I have looked up the kit. And I don't want to use helicoils. They have I can't remember the dang name of it, but The kit is like $129, and the actual plug hole replacements aren't that much, but you have to have that kit to install them.
Who said it was because of God that was raining?
Yeah, Maria, I've had a lot of blessings, even though all the tribulations I've had in my life, many more blessings than that.
Yeah, God's all in all those. Oh my gosh, God has this cap on too tight. He's like, no, thou shalt not dab.
Yeah, Jody, but if you're not going to use them all the time, of course, you know, it sounds like you can get a better deal than most.
Dude.
But people buy these, you know, I don't know what this thing was new, but I think it was like 80,000 or something. And that was like 20-something years ago. And still, before I bought it, they were trying to get 30,000 out of it. And I didn't nearly have that much money. He couldn't get anybody else to come look at it, so he had to take what I had.
I'm half tempted to go show this one to the organizers and let them get a better picture of it.
Linda says, perfect message on the sign.
Think they're over there? I kind of showed them.
They were a little bit ago when Mike and I went over there so he could turn in his gas receipt. They were over there.
Okay, so here's the evolution, y'all. This is what they showed me, or this is what I showed them yesterday. Right? Much better. Let's pull this baby down a little bit. Much better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't really see the red on your photo anyway, on your video. It's hard to read the white sign, but you can read the yellow one really good.
Well, I mean, I put a lot more time in the yellow one.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't thicken up any of the letters. It's just one stroke.
True camper, the glamper.
They were just like all concerned about it last night, and so instead of spending 3 hours trying to build one, I was like, all right, this is going to be the idea.
Yeah, well now you got it down to where it'll be quick for you because you already figured out exactly how you want to do it.
Yeah. Exactly. It'll be quicker as I go. Let me grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the little pen thing.
Get some more ink. I don't have a channel there, Linda. I'm sorry. I just don't want to deal with it all. You know, these guys work hard, man. These YouTubers are. I mean, you have to dedicate pretty much your life to it. You can't just pull an all-day deal. And I don't do that. I don't have time for it. Even though I ain't got time, I got all the time in the world. I don't have time for that.
A Chinese speaking English teacher. Ain't nobody got time for that.
This is lime
Thanks,
glaze.
Maria. You're awesome. You sent several good comments for me.
Numbers something by 710 Labs.
Yeah, Buffy Wicks, the baby slayer. that was so funny last night when Mike said that. Buffy the baby slayer.
Yeah, somebody said that in my chat.
Yeah, Mike said it last night at the meeting. I thought it was pretty good. Use thick block letters, easy to read. Use easy words too. Yeah, we got all that, Tiger. Mary. We're just trying different stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna run over.
My uncle says it looks great.
I'm gonna run over and let the organizers take another picture of it.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Are they going to put them in a full production next, or is that the one sign?
All right, I'm kicking you guys
They're gonna
out of my
have one
RV.
sign.
Well, really not. He's leaving for a little bit.
Okay, this
I'm
should
gonna
be
see
good.
if I can recruit some
No,
more
he's
help
not taking the
with that.
camera? Man, if he doesn't take the camera, dude, leave us with this guy. Okay, he's going. He's going to take it. All right. Honest. No!
All right, guys.
Good for you, Rick. That's your opinion. That's good for you.
Face.
We're all good with it. I'm good with it. I don't know if Alex is, but I'm good with it.
What?
He says he has no need. He has no need for a God. So, like, whatever. If that's your choice, I mean, people have choices.
Okay.
All right, Eric. We'll be right back. I'm gonna try to bring back reinforcements.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Dodger. Thanks, buddy.
10-4, Alex.
10-40.
We're about to have to go check out to see what other people are doing. That's just what that dude.
I'm happy with the way it turned out.
Light pig went down.
Go for a little drive, you mean? Actually, wait, is that Jen? Where's the organizer bus at?
American Girl got retracted on him. That was a band. He might need a break. He's probably tired of reading chat by now. Who knows though? It might be something pretty.
Huh. They might have moved it.
Might love it. He might miss the chat. Dude, chat, dude, right here. When you have a bunch of people, it's pretty cool. Like all the different ideas you guys come up with, and
yeah, Mike's not here at the moment, but I thought Marcus might have been.
Hopefully he's going to show Mega Sign, yeah, Russian spy in the building? Welcome back, man. Useful logic, eh, man? Eugene Fitzgerald. Gonna try to get other people to make them for him. Exactly. He's gonna show them. He's gonna be like, this is what I want, guys. So if you could just get these knocked out for me. This week on Sign Boss, Alex tries to find people to make his signs for him after getting approval from the big man Mike.
Good morning.
Good day.
Yeah, good day. We're making signs. Do you like it?
I seen it now. I seen it last night, but I didn't see it like in person.
Well, I made this today. This is the newest version.
Oh,
I just made a.
It's your revised.
Yeah, last night I just made a rough draft because people
Yeah,
can.
that's how it starts, is a rough draft, right?
Yeah, well, the organizers wanted to kind of see what I was doing, so we were gonna add a little bit of blood to the baby, and we thought against it, you know, because they're killing babies.
Well, I know that, but I mean, it says it right there.
Yeah, I know. So we did away with like any gore with the baby, and I think it's a much
Well, it is
cleaner.
for what they're trying to do.
Right.
But ultimately,
We don't want the
what your
babies to be
sign is saying
bloody.
to think about it, because the baby is innocent.
Right.
And it's blood that is a blood that cries out. It's pure.
Yeah.
So I get that. So I'm
Yeah.
glad you didn't do that. Just be let me live.
Yeah. And I'm even gonna put like save me and stuff on them. You know, we're gonna switch it up a little bit, but we don't want the babies to be bloody. So why would we?
Where did these little babies come from?
I went and bought them all at Dollar General, or Dollar Tree. Yeah. I bought 2 big
I
boxes.
need to do this to get the audio back. Right, it's a little bit off. Sorry.
Hey. You like it, Robert?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you like it?
I like it a lot.
So we are trying to run it out.
Where's Marcus at? Does anybody know?
He took the bus to go dump it.
Marcus is not here. Marcus is somewhere. My dad is Mike.
Oh, Mike left. Yeah.
Mike left.
So Marcus went to go do what with the RV?
He went to do something real quick.
He said he was going to dump the RV and get fuel up with propane.
Yeah.
And take care of the RV.
Things that needs to be done, brother.
Okay. All right, I'll show him later then. But yeah, y'all, there's some burgers and stuff. Shoot, if I didn't just eat, I might be getting down right now. It's really nice in here. You guys did a good job.
Anything that's on these black shelves is yours.
Oh, really?
Right there, it says right on there, this belongs to you, take what you want.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I might be back later and
We got 4 or 5 shelves, all that water.
things.
Anything that's on those black shelves, we got lots more in the truck.
Thanks, Doug.
We're trying to figure out a way to get it out there. We can grab it whenever they wanted to. And everything we've had to work with, we had to put it out in the weather.
Yeah.
Now we've got to protect it. We can do that.
A little store, yeah. This is nice. You guys did a good job laying it down and everything. It's nice and tight. Excuse me. Okay, so nobody's here. That was a bust. But I think second draft. Do you like it? I do. Yeah, I'm glad. We're gonna try to make more for people. So if you want one later, just hit me up.
All right.
Yeah, nobody wants your sign, buddy. Patronus is the most aggressive troublemaker. What? Why are you getting so crazy there?
I had to put my boots on. Hey, Grey Wolf.
What's up, Boss Lab? Welcome back, man.
You like it?
Yeah, that's better than what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
That's more tactful. That's not what's coming out.
well, people didn't like the blood, so we did away with it. And besides, we don't want the babies to be bloody, so we did away with it.
I like that a lot. That's what good.
Yeah. We even weatherproofed it. Right, so this rain doesn't affect it.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it up a little bit, maybe put like Save Me on the babies and stuff like that.
Wes, why are you trying to fight with you
I think
on here?
people need
Y'all
to see
try
what
to-
the
Can we
product
get
is.
along in
There's
here at
a lot of
least?
chatter
Unless it's
about
like
it.
an Antifa or some shit.
People just need to trust their boy.
Everybody, look at what I made. Everybody! Hey! Hey there, guys. Where's everybody? I'm done.
Can you see the sign? Excuse me, but do you not like burps? Excuse me, but do you
Dude,
not
was
burp
the last
yourself?
thing that
Excuse
one
me?
little girl say is I farted before she
I said
left
it.
today?
I said it
Was
a
that
couple
really the
times.
last thing she
I
said?
gotta wipe off my screen. It's got a little water on it.
I need to go back to that comment.
All right, back to make more.
I didn't see her say anything after that farted comment. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Teehee Candor, thanks for that hour.
Hey, Lauren, you want to help me make signs? This. Huh?
Like, you want them to look exactly like that? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna switch up the messaging a little bit here and there. We got, you know, a couple ideas like Buffy the Baby Slayer and.
That one, I saw a girl with that one, but that's too artistic for the fucking sheep world. Like,
What do you mean?
because I saw it and I'm like,
Who's?
Buffy the Baby Slayer? Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? So it has to be more direct because we're trying to zap into people who are totally tuned out.
So you think this one's pretty direct?
That one's more direct than Buffy the Baby Slayer or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we thought about maybe like... Actually, I've got a list of the names of people that voted yes. See that camper?
Like,
see that camper right up there?
Dear David that like killed me.
Yeah, their name killed me or voted to kill me or something. Yeah. Well, I'm going up to this camper right up here, though.
The one in the back?
Right up on the hill.
Okay.
You'll see my car. Yeah, you'll see my car.
Okay, I just got back, so let me get organized. He asked me to take him to the phone repair. I don't know how long.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
I don't really want to go. Well, I told him I wouldn't go now anyway, because it's only 2:30 and they close at 7:30. So let me tune in. But
all right. All right. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, Discord, I will do that
Nancy,
one. I've already got an
can,
idea for the Babies Lives Matter one.
Tell me in Discord if you're trying to, or email.
I'll do that one next. She's probably convoying. Oh, uh-oh. We got French fries in the chat. Hello, Fry Fam. Hey, Jennifer!
Oh gosh, I keep forgetting about Rumble. I was eating chicken Doodles. It was a rotisserie chicken from Costco with Mary Sharp's green habanero sauce. Anytime I cook chicken, Simon starts getting a little crazy.
Yeah, and then this, I got this yesterday at Home Depot. I'm going to lock this in now, and I got 2 hose clamps. And I'm just
alright, Nancy.
right, one on each side.
Yeah, there's also Discord if you want to be more integrated into the community. Discord is
Hey, you know anybody around here like a steel supply shop or anybody?
going to allow you to contact not just me but other community members. You need to verify with your YouTube, signing in through YouTube after you get the DM if you want to unlock. You want to unlock it
I had
fully.
to give them some buka.
What the heck is that?
Okay.
What's Sambuca? Can a hippie drink?
I'm back.
He's back.
I didn't bring any reinforcements though. I didn't see. I think everybody is.
And you're still getting French fried attack.
Oh. He's showing off his coating.
You've been deep fried. Oh yeah, baby. Well, hold on. Let me put some French fries in the chat then.
Fry TV, if you're listening, dude, you don't even know. I just joined the Convoy like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. But you're the one that kept me informed on which feed was going down and doom. If my great, whoever I was watching and I was enjoying, they went down, I would go to your stuff, and I could find out where I wanted to go. Sorry, I was a hit and runner, but that's what I did.
You turn your volume down.
Yeah, I'm probably way out too. A minute out.
All right, so we're gonna do the BLM one next.
Did I do good, Mike? Spicy chili. Rumble, hi. Yo, Rumble, it's free, and I can't delete those comments.
Here, I'm gonna make sure this is cleaned off.
Unmoderated. I can't even moderate it. So intimidating. Somebody tell Alex he should dress up in a diaper, cover himself in pig sweat, and roll around the Capitol stairs. Oh, there you go. Now that's a good idea. That would get the point across. Then they could get that corn syrup blood too, make it look super real.
Man, but you know what? We have time to watch a whole lot. I mean, it's like you guys can't watch anything.
These great ideas they have at Rumble.
So you don't know what the other streamers are really doing and stuff. It's like, you know, I haven't been able to watch any of my YouTube I usually watch because we've been busy.
I know.
Fun busy though.
They've been busy doing what? Sitting there watching YouTube?
I've lost a lot of time to learn.
No, see, you're young enough to. Yeah,
I'm crazy
glad
busy.
You're learning right now. I didn't start.
Crazy
I was
busy
probably
right
at
now.
The same realization of what's going on in this
I
world.
don't have time for shit now.
When I was like 45, and a little what you 26 maybe or something.
33.
Oh, 33. Well, yeah. So you're beating me like 10 or 15 years on my life when I started figuring.
He thinks that Alex is figuring things out right now. I mean, to be fair, he's only 33, so he has time still. I didn't realize he was that young. Dude, life has aged him.
You know, with everything's happening so fast right now, dude, that, you know, you have to keep up with a million things, otherwise your life, if you tune out for a week or two, you're like lost in what's going on.
Oh, definitely. And out here, you know what, and everybody, I don't know if all these people in your chat know it, but 90% of the time they know
Capper,
more than
what's
us.
going on, man?
Who? Oh, the chat.
All your chat, because they're probably watching other people that we can't watch, and they know, you know, they get that one little clip better, one little clip better.
It's true.
They're more informed than we are in some ways.
In a lot of ways. Someone do the BLM one next. Babies' lives
matter. Yeah.
No.
Karen Diderick. Oh, man. Hey, if Ryan and Tommy Temper are like command senders, what does that make the Doe Show?
Oh, I thought you were done. What the hell's wrong with you?
The auditor? We're the stream
Are you
auditors.
regretting giving me your space?
I'm okay. This is how I live my life, sit down, because then I can enjoy more of the day instead of have to lay down and go, ugh.
Time yet, Simon?
Oh.
That
It's
time
gonna take forever. We're gonna be here.
Oh.
It's all right.
Be here for a while.
Okay.
I really don't have enough sun to vacuum today anyway, so.
Well, it's gonna be even dirtier by the time we're done.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. That's why I got a vacuum for.
Here's the tea.
Clear?
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I wonder how they're doing on that mission they went on.
That's my chatters. Some of them probably have other screens.
Yeah, hey, are you guys watching any of that? What's going on the convoy thing they had going a little bit ago? Are you guys watching it? Somebody let me know. Eric, may I ask you where you normally travel here with my TV? No, my RV? Okay, George. I'm basically an Arizona snowbird. I go north to Flagstaff in the summer, and then I go to Quartzsite
Valor Stories.
area. I mean, it includes Lake Havasu and all that. Quartzsite area for the winter. And I
Why
just
are
go
you guys going
up and
on each
down every
other?
year.
How's everybody doing in here?
Shut up.
Someone said they are stuck in traffic.
I'm saying.
All the trolls are at it again, I see. Right on.
Are they?
Right on, trolls. Right on, right on.
Oh, look at that. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna do haha every time I see my name in someone else's chat. Oh my god! Oh! Why isn't he deleting them? That's funny. You got him good, buddy. I don't know why he's not able to. Strawberry wine.
Stomp
oh,
him
there it
Thursday.
went. Strawberry wine. He took him forever to get rid of you, though. That was awesome. Yeah, but let me go. Let's see your rapey. Oh, where's he going? Don't you go anywhere on us now.
Texas girl.
That's right. Died, buddy.
TheFreedomFord@gmail.com.
Strawberry wine.
Texas girl. TheFreedomFord@gmail.com. Georgia Peach in the house. How you doing, Georgia? Georgia, do you want to be a mod?
Get more mods in here. Dude, I would bot him right now if I thought that it would do anything. But
Georgia
I just
Peach,
don't,
do you want a mod?
I don't know. I don't think, like, even if I gave him like 500 more viewers, he wouldn't even. I don't know. He's like Alex. He doesn't care about it. He thinks that he deserves more. He thinks he actually deserves like 2,000 viewers right now. So like him having like 1,000, he would say, "Hey, of course they're here. It's drama. My truck's being fixed."
There you go, Georgia.
That's I'd be here too. You know? It only really works on people that are like, "What the hell? All these people are watching me now."
Oh, you're still here, Georgia? I'm totally surprised you're still here out in this soupy mess we got here today.
Oh, he was outside. That's I see. Oh, he was outside. He didn't have any mods in there. Well done. I was wondering where the viewer count jumped up all of a sudden over here.
Yeah, you can get in there now.
Hey, nobody subbed, but they know who we are now. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. What? Dude, you were hitting him heavy. And like almost all of those said the Doe Show too. Why is that still there? Christy, you're still in there. Christy. Gotta find out. Hey, maybe this person will go away. We got Georgia Peach now, and Georgia Peach is there now. Why did he mod Georgia Peach? What did they say? Clearance V. Go on, Simon. Shit. Stop. You fucking taking my kindness for weakness, dude. She just made some random person mod again. What I see. So they might even, I mean, you might be able to slip some stuff past them. Block the mods. Oh, really? They can still see what you typed though if you block them, right? Oh, they can't. Oh my god. That's the trick then. You gotta block the mods because I've had... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep, that'll work, dude. I know that'll work because if I block somebody... I can't see them in my own chat. If I go to someone, like if I block anyone on YouTube, they're in my chat, I can't, wait. I can't see them, and they can't see my words. So, well, they could probably wait. But that's what you have to. That's what you're looking at. Is if not, they have to block you, don't you, for them not to see? I can't remember now. I'm thinking backwards or something. Mr. 9 got the words in there, but it's now dead. Clarence B. Cracked it. Meanwhile, probably knows though. He's probably the master troll after all. Meanwhile, in the building, folks, check him out. Got them fire edits.
Fucking power washed it first. I don't want to break that. There you. We're going in, but then they just stop. I don't know what the hell they were hitting on. Yeah, I don't ever want to put that dang filter back in there, man. Holy moly. I can actually see my motor now. There's a motor down in there, believe it, right?
Mr. 9 gotta go, says Roadhill. There goes the hammer, says Tony Chambers YouTube. Both of these people want to be mods.
Well, if I had the line for it, I'd just delete the damn thing.
Pick me next. See? Boom. He's like putting this in his comment because he's like, I want to be a mod.
You know who Alley Cat is? I've seen her on the
Happy?
radio in the grass at Danny. At where? Danny. Oh, really?
Push a spy?
No shit.
Oops. Thank you for your service, sir.
I know, I was all like, where did it go?
It looks like that mod really is taking care of business right now. We might want to pull back our troops. They got a sniper rifle. We gotta rethink our tactics. But we'll be back to fight another day. Well, shoot, I guess we gotta go back over to Alex now. Vander needs to go as well for calling him a scammer.
I mean, you could probably
Dixie Misty. Let me see what she said. I don't see her.
That is. This is a fitting.
I'm definitely not this smart, but I took it apart, and my brother, who was in the military, was in the communications up in the Antarctic for many years.
He didn't find anyone to
so I
help
took
him,
a
by
picture
the
of the
way.
board.
He's making the second sign on his own.
And he says, here, replace those two things. And so I got out my soldering iron and I replaced the two capacitors that were in there, and it brought it back to life. And then I had, in that meantime, I had to borrow somebody's modified sign. And I had a box fan, you know, one of those cheap box fans.
It's a little awkward.
On the modified sine wave, but on my
it's one way to cut
pure
yourself.
Sine wave, it wouldn't hum. And my Dremel, you know, just a regular old Dremel, it's down here somewhere. I couldn't run it on that cheap one because on low, the thing would start getting hot just as soon as I turned it on. And don't ask me why. That's to do with the megahertz.
Somebody sharpening a pencil with it or something?
I don't know. Anyway.
What's happening? I'm just going to set the knife here.
Sorry, me and George are having a conversation about solar people.
Making me nervous, man.
Let's see. I also have 200 watts of ZAMP panels. ZAMP. My cousin just bought a newer RV, and that's what the system they put in there, huh? Sheesh.
That's why he's got 4 fingers. That's a good point on both hands.
What you said before,
so
George, about
that's
I have an older
excellent point.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
You know and things are.
This dude's.
Things are. I mean, my EP ever was only
setting
like
knives in front of him.
$120 for a charge controller, and actually I got that inverter. It's a really good one. I only paid $200 for it used, and so. But it runs like a 12 to 15 amp full-size vacuum. It'll run my microwave, and I've never plugged in the whole time I've been in my RV. Never plugged into power ever. Well, one time I had a big generator available, and I plugged it in just to see if the air conditioners worked.
He's got a hankering to cut something on his body, so he's like... That's when he starts putting knives in front of himself.
Yeah, George. Well, yeah, probably a really loud hum compared to the regular fan hum. Yeah, I don't know if it damages it though, George. I never used one long enough. Yeah, I really don't use my microwave because even though I have the ability to use it, it's just so much of a waste of electricity for solar use that you just, it's quicker just on the stove, and propane's cheap.
The beauty of combustible energy. We can't deal with.
I even made a portable diesel air heater. You know, I configured it to be portable. That when I get up in northern Arizona, if it's like 2 weeks before I want to leave or something, when the big cold hits, I can pack it out and throw me some heat. You have to have about 3 or 4 redundancies of every operation that you want to do if you're going to be a nomad. Miss RV. I got probably 4 ways to heat my rig, different ways to charge my batteries in case there's no sun. You have to be ready for all that. So that's why I'm saying it's not as easy as just laying out in the damn desert not doing nothing all the time. That don't happen. Free and forgiven, we got
Mr.
We got more babies than I'd ever want in my rig.
They really don't see that? You can't see that, huh?
I don't know. I see 2 bags of them. 2 big bags.
3 bags.
3 bags.
There's like over 50.
Over 50.
Is that how you were able to get...
man, you got that many. Wow.
Well, I thought about,
hey,
like,
Russian spy. Thanks for the hour, man.
Steps and...
Just leave them all over the place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things that say, like, save me... You know,
just sneak them in a backpack.
But yeah, whatever we need to
pop one out at a time.
Write AB 22, 23 on it. And
what would be an appropriate? Now I have to think appropriately, you know, because I'm really crass. Appropriate wording to put on the babies. Help keep me alive.
Save me.
AB 2223. No one AB 2223.
Write the names of the people that voted yes, etc.
Oh, that would work too.
I've got
on their forehead.
I got the list of names.
I think a lot of these people are nomad travelers, just using the convoy as a way to pay for their traveling. They're getting free food. They're getting gas to all the different locations. Like everything's taken
Cody,
care
are you
of
talking about my
as long as
shirt?
they're there. And this is still all that they can get as far as people. This is still all the people in the entire United States that they convinced to hang out with them.
Trailer out here.
Everything is free. I wouldn't be surprised if they got somebody to get free beer too. Like that's kind of like something they keep on the down low. Probably there's definitely beer there.
Okay, we got everything. We got a fire department. We got a police department. We got merch.
We got a fire spinner.
We got a kitchen. We got a fire spinner for entertainment. And he's learning how to sword swallow. Yeah, I don't know about that, but
that's a big mouth.
Alex is working his butt off. You're damn right he is.
All day, every day, baby. That's what we do.
Yeah, RV, but you know, I'm kind of a I've known about this crap for so long and never can find
easier to get it out when you put a little extra effort into it. And then I can hack it out and get it up out of my system.
Well, in the boonies, you know, I didn't have to worry about masks or nobody telling me anything. I mean, I'd go to the grocery store once a month, man, and that was more than I needed to go around people, to be honest. But yeah, I've met lots of, I mean, that's how I met Mr. Stan, the Sassnat guy. Like I said, I've been camping around him at the same time that he does, like 4 years now. Him and Hobotech.
Listen, I got another one in there. Does he see it? Oh, Mr. Nine?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we I have a Jeep, and Hobotech has side by side, so Sassnack usually rides with him. We just call him Stan. So if I don't say Sassnack, you'll know what I'm talking about. Sassnack is what, you know, all that. I've always called him Stan. But anyways, so him and Hobotech go forward, and I go follow him and stuff. And I think 4 years ago, all I had was when I first started, I didn't have any money. I still don't, but hey, you got to go with what you run what you brung out there. So I actually had like a kid's go-kart, and I rebuilt the motor on it, and I changed the ignition and everything, so there's no governor, and I could climb. It had a low and a high forward and a reverse, and it was a 250cc water-cooled engine, and so put that thing in low, and it'll climb up a hill just as good as those Razors and stuff, and I kept up with them for days. Now I got a Jeep, so I can keep up with them better, and it's more comfort. I'm not exactly sure where they went, Pola.
I can tell you it's about 2 hours from here.
Oh, the glasses are going on.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, shit!
They were going to
You gotta be sure you block the mod for them not to see it.
I'm just gonna shut up now. I know there's some talk of doing some things.
I'll give you a service right.
My home state's Arizona, and since I don't have an address now, see, that's another thing. If people are thinking about doing this RV thing, you have to think about where you live.
Thanks for the 5 hours.
Where do you get your mail? If you don't have a home anymore, because you choose not to pay somebody's Mercedes payment for them and get nothing out of it but a head on a bed, then you have to figure out how you're going to get your mail, where you're going to register your vehicles, and how you're going to do that. And I'm not the guy to ask, but what I did was my godkids' parents, we're family, so they said, hey, just use our address, and that's like my registered address, but I'm never there. And it's an inconvenience for them, I'm sure, but I don't have any mail sent there except for maybe a medical paper or something every once in a while. So, and then my stuff's registered. I'll just say it's registered there. Yeah, free and forgiven, you know. I did some time down on the border.
Mr.
And
Nine.
you're absolutely
Oh,
correct.
Mr.
And
Nine, they got you.
what a lot of them are doing is they're giving that medication because it's 100% chance something's going to happen along the way, and they want to take care of it before it happens. It's not the day after anymore; it's the day before down
Too
there.
many taps.
So that's as much as I want to
Too
say
many
about
lost people.
I've seen so much sick stuff down there. I don't know what your husband did down there or whatever, but it's sick. It's so sick.
Thai guy told you to stop hanging out somewhere.
Yeah, South Dakota. That's like the big one. Bob Wells. If you want to go watch videos on this stuff and you're really a newbie, yeah, Bob Wells would teach you all kinds of stuff. Where to get mailboxes, where to register your cars the best way, and all that stuff. He's a big Pahrump, Nevada fan. Yeah, like I said, Paul, it's not easy. It sure is nice. Hopping out of your nice warm bed in a warm house, jump in a hot shower,
Oh, they're probably gonna
any
delete
dang
that.
time you want. Here you have to plan all that. Yeah, Bob Wells, I bet you he's got, I don't know, a 250,000 subscribers or something. He's big in that thing. And he helps so many people. I've done Slab City one time, George. Woo, it was scary. I was by myself, and Bread Trucker, I followed him from the Nomad World area, and his camp was Spaceport 42, I believe is what it was called. And if you put that in for Slab City, you'll probably see it. But I drove up there with my rig, and that's when I still have my dune buggy. I call it dune buggy, go-kart, kids go-kart deal, Bob. But I had that, and I was talking to one of the guys that was in that Spaceport 42 camp area. And he says, man, I don't know if I would bring a rig that looks like yours out here.
Reggie.
And I said, oh crap.
Reggie.
So I parked for the night, got up and unloaded my,
Diana.
It was street legal. Arizona will register whatever as long as you give them the money. So I had my little kids go-kart street legal. And I rode around all Slab City, did my little tour for like 2 hours, and then loaded up and got the hell out of there. I didn't want my rig stripped.
You're having fun, dude.
I'm probably missing half of them, but I'm trying.
Hey, thanks for keeping everyone entertained. Eric and everyone in the chat, y'all are entertaining me. It's like me listening to the radio while I'm working.
Yeah, my voice is so trash, though. My goodness.
What? You fish for compliments? You have a great voice. Oh, I can't get enough of it. Oh,
Yeah,
please
RV,
start a radio show.
Surprisingly enough, you are woke up.
It's your face, though.
That's why it's so difficult
Turn
to
the
think
camera
about
off.
it. Is because you actually know it's actually
Hey, we got a
happening.
dono,
All
I
the
think.
stuff
I didn't
that you're
see
thinking
it.
right now.
Oh,
I don't
gosh,
even know what
I'm
it all
sorry,
is, but
dude.
more than likely, if it's shocking you right
I
now,
got 20 bucks sent.
you're getting the correct information finally hitting you.
For thank you for what you do.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I don't know why my Bluetooth does that every once in a while.
Jesus is the Lord. Who are you, man, in chat, so I can give you your dough, dude? Thank you so much for the $20, man.
Show my Alex my
You're
postal
awesome.
dog. Let's see.
When was this? 103. Oh, God, it was 2 hours ago.
The
Shit.
We're coming in fast. Can you please unblock
Oh,
that ragged?
man, how did I not hear it? I'm so sorry, dude.
Don't
Oops.
use his name in my chat.
I'm sure you got that. Should I not read it?
Yeah, do not read that name out loud, and do not put that name in my chat. We are not giving him a platform at this channel. If you do that, if you use his name, I probably will block you.
Well, Weathercat honestly said, please read my post up above. She didn't say it again. She only mentioned it once.
Yeah,
so,
don't.
So I should have showed you the post instead of read it again. So she was trying to do the best she could. She wrote it right there.
Yeah. Weathercat, do not use his name. Use a different name. I'll know who you're talking about. And we are not giving that name. We're not to use that name at my channel.
Yeah, RV, it's hard, isn't it? I've been away for a long time, and it's like
he used it.
I just choose not to be around those people that really think that the way these people have been lying to me is the truth. And it's like, hey, my best buddy in the world from high school, we still love each other like crazy. I probably should show you that our last text was, I said, hey, I'm going down into there. I said, you got a big business. If I need bail money or whatever, you come. I'm gonna call you up.
He doesn't even know these mods.
He says, yeah.
They
so
were
I sent him a picture
recommended
of my
to him
T-shirt,
from
and I said, you
Fry
want one?
TV.
And he's like totally against everything I believe. He just wants to be blissfully.
This is what happens when you don't have a
There's
community.
A lot of people out there that way. He just don't
He
want
doesn't
to
even
know about
know
it because I think he can't handle
any of
the
these
stress.
people.
Because once you know about it, it's a stress
Tanya,
thing.
do not use that name.
Ooh, we took it
Please and
off.
thank you.
Oh.
I'm gonna remove your. I'm going to remove your comment. We're not giving him a platform on my channel. Weathercat.
Man, this guy started his channel a month ago.
Your comment again? Oh.
Jesus is Lord. Thank you so very much, dude. Who are you, though? Are you here? Jesus, are you here?
Shalom. Do not use that.
Oh, Diana Boy.
Call him
Thank
the
you
dope
so
heads or
much
something.
for the support. For $20, your message. Love this channel. Best entertainment on a dreary day. Thank you for your kind words, making the chat look all nice and festive with that orange.
I love this channel. Best entertainment.
We love you,
on a
Nine. I
dreary
love you.
day.
Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Not necessary. I appreciate every
All right,
last
Raggy,
one of you.
You're saved.
Even that guy that's talking crap right now. Where's he at? No, we won't. I love you, man. Thanks, Diane.
Alright, back to work.
Back to work. Deborah, I don't think that's going to work because I think some of them are going to be strategically placed and left for a visual. And I don't think it's a thing that we're going to go around and pick them up. So they have to have words on them. It's not, they're not all, from my understanding, they're not all going to go on signs. Some of them might be strategically placed in a visual area.
Diane, I hope you're having a great day. I'm
might
sorry
not even
that
be
your
able to
day
reach
is
or something.
dreary.
They can stay
I
there
think
for
it's
a
better.
while. But who knows? We're all going to be looking for sneaky
Is it
areas
just
to poke
rainy?
'em.
Hopefully it's
I
just
bet
a little
you.
rainy out there.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I'm just learning about it myself, people. You know more than me.
Yeah, we're gonna put them on the Capitol steps. Take a picture of them all.
Tanya is really... Tanya, I love you right now. You're really gonna make him pissed off. You see that? Whose name is it? She says. They always gotta say it. How is she gonna know unless he tells her?
He keeps saying that. I haven't heard other states pass the law. It can't be the same law. Each state has to write their own law.
Discord?
So it
We're glad to have you, Nancy.
it can't be the same. So they didn't pass the same law. And the guy that knows this, hey, or lady or whatever,
They'd have to
why don't you put the bill numbers from the state or something so maybe I can look them up?
Yeah.
Don't just keep putting general stuff. Do your research and then tell us the facts. Tell us.
Yeah, because Lord knows we have trouble finding them ourselves sometimes.
Dude, Mike Tyson apparently just punched somebody in
I don't know
the
about
face
that
a
one.
bunch. Hold
My
on.
thing is, being now that I can
This is George talking to Mike Tyson, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Mike Tyson. My dog done got lit, man. He over here rapping with Tyson. Mike Tyson trying to give us some shrooms. He don't know how to act. Tyson looking out, man. This shit crazy.
He should have never gave you his money.
Peasants. They're peasants.
Dang.
Hey. Hey, Mike, come on. Let's go stop back. Let's lose the horse, man.
JetBlue mid-flight. My boy just got beat up by Mike Tyson. Turn that way.
What?
Yeah, he got f***ed up. Just trying to ask for an autograph, man. I don't know what happened.
What? That's so weird, dude. Everything about that was weird. Why was he still in the plane after getting a fight with Mike Tyson? Is Mike Tyson ejected? Like,
yeah, Maria, but you know, we have to like park the cars and walk, and I don't know if we could carry all that stuff. We're trying to be, I don't know if Alex wants to be that visual about what he's carrying around to put up as a display somewhere. I think
how was he still in the plane?
I think it's more of a incognito.
But they'd have both been taken off.
But those are great ideas, definitely.
Oh, I guess they were in flight though.
You know,
maybe
go to Goodwill and like pick up pay pins and high chairs and stand bouncers and stuff.
We're gonna donate some to Planned Parenthood, and
yeah, because not all the dolls are gonna be written on and stuff.
Oh yeah, they are.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna.
He's
donate
probably gonna
those
sue Mike
afterwards?
Tyson now though.
That's
well.
Okay,
You know,
I didn't know what you meant.
Any abortion clinics, Planned Parenthood.
What are you gonna donate to?
We're gonna donate some of these freaking babies.
All he heard was this. Each punch, he was like,
"Oh, okay, that's okay, that's okay."
They'll have things like the people that voted yes for it.
and he's just sitting there thinking about all those things.
If we need to, I'm just gonna leave him in there.
He was sitting in first class behind Mike
George,
Tyson,
I don't mind
so
driving it, but
he's
man,
not
when I see how many, you know, every other
unfamiliar
day,
with
it's
having
like,
money.
You know, I guess it's sharing their business.
How do you get
'cause
that
they're putting
money?
The dollars in my gas tank, but I mean, less than a half a tank cost me over $300 in California, or cost them. It was over. I couldn't tell because when you get gas, you put whatever you can to fill up yours, and you lay the pump down and drive off, so you don't start off with zeros. But I know it was over $300.
It depends on what the pump will let you do. But each pump has a limit, and it's also so they don't have to keep swiping the card.
Right. Well, yeah, because they have to re-kick it on, but the pumps will only pump so much before they automatically shut off anyway.
There's a pump expert. I should have been listening to the whole thing. I think one of them is actually a pumpologist.
And George, I actually feel kind of guilty
You have to have
being
6 years in
a
pumping
lone
school
soldier
for
and
that
such
one.
a big gas hog when, you know, they could probably fund 3 or 4 carloads versus fund me all that way. And a lot of younger people have probably got more energy. But I would have no problem going. If I was a rich man, I would be no problem. It wouldn't be an issue at all. Well, Machar, or whatever, how you do it, yeah, damn near all gone. I think I got a little piece to show you if you want.
He sits on a pillow.
Yeah. Well, geez, there's only one slice that don't have a bite out of it. Kind of overcooked, but not really. There's lots of cheese that melted good.
Likes his seat extra squishy. I like my seats like I like my food. Squishy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm richer than hell because you know what? Money don't mean crap to me anymore. Because what you guys are buying for $7, I might have the knowledge to make for $1.50.
Hey, Convoy, thank you so much for the $5
and all
support.
the time in the world to do it.
Dono through Super Chat. Appreciate all the time you spend over there on Twitch too. I see you everywhere, man. You're bouncing all over the place supporting the community.
I have to
for that, I
pitch in to
thank you.
feel, you know, a little bit better about them pumping my
Not too
tank
many
full of
people
gas.
do that.
I screwed on flags
You're
on
one of the real
people's
ones.
trailers
Appreciate
and
you being around here.
whatever I could. I've done a few things. It's not like I'm hustling big time, but no, I've offered services too that they just don't necessarily need, so that's cool. But
Dude,
no,
how long
I'm doing what I
has the
can.
butt been down? Oh no, it's not good.
Yeah, and you know, y'all are doing it too. Y'all are helping too, because I'm sure you're telling everybody that you know that you can still want to talk to. And there's a lot of people I know that feel this way. I didn't know about the convoy, and I thought that I would because I've been, so awake for so long. I didn't know about it until Stan happened to meet up in the middle of the dang desert when they were driving by, and then he started following it and did a video on it, and I got a notification from him that says, hey, Stan's got a new video. So it's like, I looked at it and it's like, wow. Yeah, Paul, I want to make him some sausage, but you understand, it's a quantity thing. If I was to make sausage for the whole place out here, I mean, I got, what we would use at home to make a couple of pounds of sausage. I would have to make at least 100 pounds of sausage, and that would be like, I would guess, 2 links a piece, and that's a minimum. I mean, as far as the people count and all that stuff, I can just come in my head. So that's a lot of pounds for a little hand crank grinder.
It does that sometimes. Trim it.
Oh.
Otherwise it will look really bad. Well,
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Hey, Forensic, how's it going, man?
Yeah, but George, look how he is online. That's how he is in person. He wouldn't care. He wouldn't care. He loves it.
Hey, good day, sir.
No, Mishar, no live stream for me. I would probably end up with nobody subscribed to me because I blocked them all one day or so. I just don't. I have very good patience, but I just don't. I don't want to put that much time into it. I see how these guys work. Maybe I thought about it one time, and then I watched these guys work. No thanks. I'm done with work for my life, except for working to live and live right. Yeah, George, you know where he goes? I'll give you the scoop. He's probably too fancy for me even now, George. Don't worry about it. He went from like 50,000 to 130 or something.
So, where's he going?
You don't make money off it. Like, guys, if you guys think you make money off of ad revenue, you don't.
No.
All the money that YouTubers make is from donations through Super Chats and donations to like your PayPals and stuff, and then merch.
No. Yeah,
making
right.
merch.
The only way they make money is if you're like Mr. Bob Wells with, millions of hours of views a month and, hundreds of millions of clicks and whatever they count for all their metrics. But,
so it's running. So you expect to running. Or is that his truck?
Open until 4:30. Commander 64. Can you get that info again for me? There he is. We found him, guys. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Hey.
I was told to come find you and find out what hydraulic store you went to. to get your lines?
Oh, yeah.
I got my oil lines off, so I need to go run into town and get them made up.
Yeah, you got until 4:30 because they close at 4:30. So,
So I've actually got contacts from some folks that were down here for a couple of days for the local diesel shop.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the name of that shop that I went to yesterday. It's I got the card in the truck. Let me go get the card.
Okay, right on, right on. He's going to his truck. There's a mutual viewer, Grey Wolf.
Nice to meet you.
He watches both of our channels and he saw us broke down and came out. He wanted to meet you.
Grey Wolf's an Air Force vet. He's acting officer in charge. Well, maybe he was an officer.
People are just loving it out here. This is the way to see the Convoy today, though. It's
You know else is mushy?
mushy.
Mashed potatoes, cottage cheese, pudding.
Right on. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you big time. A shoulder harness for the camera.
Overcooked
Violet?
broccoli.
That's pretty funny.
It gets mushy, doesn't it?
Yeah, his sister-in-law came down yesterday and says he's very sympathetic to us.
What is your favorite mushy food? I think mine is cheesy mashed potatoes, probably. That's a good one. Pudding's good too, though. Rice pudding, in particular, the Mexican kind. Cinnamon.
All right. Bert Mack, operations
Tapioca.
manager.
Oh, that's good. It is tapioca.
Yep. There you go, first check. Cool.
Got it?
Yep.
A lot of tapioca.
Thank you.
It's grits.
Yeah.
That's good too.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run in there and
People either love or hate grits.
see if you can get these made up.
Flan?
See you in a little
Flan is
bit,
cool
Grey
too.
Wolf.
Every now and then. It's got that weird texture to it.
Yeah, Pertec,
It's like eating a sweet egg, though.
Pertec, whoa!
It's kind of weird.
Pertec
It's
Power
like eating
In.
sweet scrambled eggs. But every now and then I like it.
Do you know the area? Do you know where that's at, or do I need to look it up for you?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, right on. Pertec, P-I-R-T-E-K, Power In.
Hey, Useful Logic
Commander,
came
thank you
through
very
with a
much. Appreciate you.
$20 super chat. Here you go, brother. Free speech is free unless you accept it all. Free speech free unless you accept it all. It's meaning the speech itself isn't free. Do I accept it all? I try to. I did ban Smite today, though.
Hey, Kimberly, how you doing?
Will they be unbanned? Maybe.
Here you go, brother. Free speech isn't free.
Thank you,
unless
sir. Very
accept
much
it all.
appreciated. Not necessary. $8, dude. Thank you so much for making the chat look all orange and festive. Now it feels like it's Halloween again. Bust out the jack-o'-lantern, have a little party, give out some candy to the kiddos, saving the babies. That's what
Just
we do in
off
here. You're
18th
part of
Avenue.
it. You're part of the
guess
Baby
is what
Save
you're
Watch
saying.
2022, and I thank you, sir, for being part of that
So
with
is
us
it
here.
incredibly
All that you
ridiculous
do
to watch
as
when
a
I'm walking
community
around looking at the ground?
Useful Logic, I'd say so.
That's funny.
Absolutely not.
Name fits. Name checks out. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Everyone wants to try that.
Might have done ban that guy.
I just need Kansas again, Kimberly. I got Texas Girl. I got what was the other one? Sonia, Texas Girl.
What are you, him?
Okay, so I need Cali Girl and Kansas. Okay, Cali Girl and Kansas need to type again. Right on, Sonia.
Hey, we're over 4,300 subs, by the way. I don't know why YouTube not getting any
Timmy
notifications
didn't finalize
on.
Did you see the people
Subs
trying to
increasing,
auction
but
my
we're over
truck off
40,
last night?
4,300.
Yeah, I was talking to one of the mechanics who was kind of, giving me knowledge on trucks and stuff.
Thank you all for being a part of that.
You know, for what you want to do, you really want T466, which is the inline 6 version of that same motor.
Right.
It's like, I think you said like 25, what do you say, 25 cc's bigger or something like that. A little bit bigger of a motor, and it's an inline 6. And what's cool is
trying to get this
sleeve
person on the
cylinders,
before I
so you
forget.
can in-frame it. You don't have to pull it and rebuild it.
Yeah, you know, 14 out with the inline 6.
Well, that's an international motor. The 7.3 is, and so the T66 or whatever is the next notch up in the international line. Thank you, Georgia. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, everybody.
Useful logic. Thanks again, dude.
You guys want to pull Uncle Deuce back in or no? I haven't seen him pop back in a while.
Thanks for introducing me to their show. I enjoyed this first visit. T. Candor, thanks. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, right on.
Every time you look at my forensics website, it makes you hungry. Hey, Ted.
Thanks, Callie. We got it on Google. We're headed that way. I've only got one device, so I'm live streaming. I've got viewers that showed up to pick me up and help me out, and they're running me into town, and so they've got it.
Who's a trans hater? Dude, I would probably be considered a trans hater.
Bring him back. Totally back.
Because I don't think that the military should be chopping penises off.
Sonia.
I don't think transgender people should be able to join the military, period, because I think it's a mental disorder. Okay, I'm going to lose some subs from that probably, but whatever. It used to be actually considered a mental disorder, body dysphoria, or I forget the actual term for it, but it's a term for it. Like, wanting to chop your body parts off isn't normal, dude. It's not a normal acting brain. And it's such a small percentage of society. Why do we have to act like it is? So that they don't go crazy and start killing us? Oh, maybe. You muted it. Dysphoria, thanks. Or dysphoria. Yeah, I lost 20 viewers from saying that. I don't care, dude. Like if you're pro tranny stuff, go somewhere else with that shit. You let a tranny because they love catfishing people. I got catfished by a tranny. I didn't find out till after kissing them and rubbing all up on them, and I was on mushrooms and ecstasy. The next day, when I was finally starting to kind of come to, and it was daylight, we're still cuddling and shit, and she said something about it was biologically impossible for them to have kids, and that's when it clicked. I was like, this person just had me making out with them all night, and now they're gonna tell me that. Now they're gonna tell me that they got a dick. Okay, yeah, it was at that moment that I stopped dating people and decided that trannies were fucked up. I looked into it a little bit further. I was called a cis male. I didn't know that at the time. They got whole like forums dedicated to how to convert a cis male. Like the sections on it, how long to wait before telling the cis male that you have a penis? Do you have to tell them? And like, can I kiss him first? Like shit like that. They talk about this stuff, and they approve of it amongst each other. I'm not cool with those people. They're fucking weird sickos. You can cancel me if you want, Twitch. It's one thing to be gay, dude. It's another to want to dress up as a woman. It's a totally another to want to chop your dick off and dress up as a woman. Why is he muting us for so long?
Thank.
Oh no, you fucking asshole! You know I was listening to you probably.
All right, guys, I'm keeping the mic off.
Oh.
Because the phone is charging, so the phone is not going to be in my hand.
All right, this timing was perfect on that one.
Right on, Kimberly. I'm glad we can get it back up and going. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going into town. We're getting the lines that we need.
Bigots that read and believe the Bible. What do we all? The what? What do you mean? You're trying to conserve battery power by muting your stream? They believe that? Yeah, it's really gonna make it go a lot longer, probably.
The other one's in Alex's car.
You can go get it if you want.
I'll go get it. Somebody wants to see it.
This one isn't done yet, but that one is nice. I put a lot of thought into that last night.
I mean, at least if you're gonna lie about why you're muting it, come up with a good lie, dude. I'm trying to conserve battery power, guys.
That one is good.
I'm muting it.
There's a glare on it, but...
Oh, well, just pull that door closed. You don't have to shut it all the way. Just get the darkness out for a second. The darkness in.
There you go.
That glare is gonna be a problem in the sun. Somebody else
I think it's
brought it up.
Where it's coming in from, but there it is. Investigate me. I hurry up and just finished it. No, I was talking about the investigate me part.
Yeah. Sorry it's so glary.
It's still good though.
But it's a shiny sign.
Wow, Alex, you were good at this.
Gotta get back to work.
Everybody says you're doing a good job and it's tastefully done, and yay, yay, yay. Shine is another attention
See,
giver.
I don't know what people think, man. They think your boy's like just crazy or something because I got tattoos.
No, they're complimenting you, not crazy.
No, I'm talking about everybody was freaking out last night.
Oh.
Even if we put a little blood on them, like, it still would have been...
Oh,
yeah, you know what my idea was, and I got shot down right away.
Yeah, I shot you down immediately.
Jesus, are you here?
I was like, nope.
Gotta give me your points, man.
Not that. I'm live.
I know it. But when you find a menu of a certain company that wants you to sell them certain items for lots and lots of money, then
the way I think about it, dude, is we don't want the babies to be.
Laura, why are you retracting your comments?
So I don't want to personally even do that.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a disrespectful slap in the face when you say it that way to them, because that means that they're not getting it, and they may need to get it in the harshest way possible. And that's my thought.
Well, like I said in my chat earlier.
That's a message.
If this goes all the way to the governor, then we'll add some red paint to the.
Oh shit! This isn't the kind of stream anymore. That out of here.
Waiting for the comment. First responder is in the whatever FB parking lot. Waiting for the company.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, okay, they went on Facebook. I like the blood thing. Make an impact. Yeah.
No, don't even read that stuff.
Okay. Well, we have somebody that was positive, but I won't read it.
I know. I'm not reading those anymore. Because that's not what we're doing. And we're
Oh my gosh, you guys are like chat Nazis now. No, don't read those anymore. Stop reading those comments. Let's find something else so we can get them to stop reading. Wait, what else could we?
I heard it was 2 hours away, right?
Would he have to tell him to stop reading?
About 2 hours away.
I believe that somebody.
Yeah, are you in?
I don't remember her name, to be honest with you.
Hey, God dang.
I'm not from California, so
I think we're bothering him right now.
I really know the politicians in Ohio.
Yeah. No, Ronnie, that's not what we're doing. Is to be that crass over a message that we're trying to be positive about.
I think he's just upset that his idea got shot down, and that's why he doesn't want to hear about it anymore. Maybe. Because he's the type of dude that he like, it really pisses him off when his shit gets shut down or
it's just as immediate.
He likes to try to run shit, even though
it's more important. But they're just.
There's no reason they should let him.
They're equally as important.
All that.
You know, maybe we'll put a couple.
He like assumes
on them
that you're gonna let him run shit, even.
Whatever we're doing. Oh, but I was gonna show you guys this one after it's taped.
He's that good of a leader.
The convoy for that took off earlier. Some stayed behind.
That is the most ridiculous sign ever. Why even bring BLM into it, dude? Why do that? Why do that? Why do that? That's the grossest sign I've seen so far that any protester there has made. Don't put BLM on your Patriot sign, dude. That's something you don't do. I'm sorry, dude, because BLM has been ruined by Antifa. Anytime somebody even sees BLM together, I affiliate it with Antifa, dude. It's just... Don't use their acronym, man. Let them.
Top of this, so don't drink it. That way it's a reminder.
Fuck. They're trying to be clever, but it's not clever. It's just tacky to me. That's just saw so much BLM shit in 2020. I don't want to see any more anything BLM.
The same damn crap over and over.
It's like you're trying
That's what I wouldn't be able to put up
use
with.
Their clout almost for your cause.
I want to hear the same thing 25 times. But that's me.
They're trying to be clever on, BLM. It's like how when Blue Lives Matter would use it like that. Blue Lives Matter, like... It's tacky, dude.
On this one, I think what I'm going to do is just take a new one and just tape it over this.
Somebody banged those lawnmower.
I'm just gonna like take a new.
Because it's not gonna want black people want to join them all of a sudden by using that.
Yeah, why not?
If anything, it's quite the opposite. They're using their acronym. They're actually making fun of their cause. Anybody that believes in BLM now is going to be like, well,
So,
fuck you.
When I was in,
That's our acronym.
When I was in middle school,
Fucking hillbillies.
I got in trouble for wearing a shirt to school. I had
33
dog on it, and it said a funny saying. Teacher yelled at me. And so the next day, I went back to school with 3 different shirts on. Each one had a vulgar.
A good one, a good sleigh.
Yeah, and it had a picture of a wiener dog, and it said, "My wiener does tricks," and it had a bone in its mouth. and the other one said something. I don't even remember what the freaking shirt said anymore.
We even had like a little Simpson one. The guy bent over and says "crack kills" and it shows his butt crack, and we couldn't even wear that one in school. You ever saw that? It's like Simpson, Homer, not Homer, but
remember those
Bart,
huge Johnson shirts? Wasn't that a thing back in the 90s?
Hanging out with his pencil crack down it, you know, and it was like crack.
There was something like huge Johnson sportswear or something.
Crack.
Yeah. That's fun though. I mean, yeah, she told me to take it off the next day, and so I took it off.
These.
That one was another one.
What happened to that?
Well, that's what they did to the
Big
Cowboy
Johnson,
guy.
that's what it was.
Big Cowboy.
Yeah.
He took it off, and then they kicked him out after they. Okay, you take that
Those
off.
were kind of cool,
so
actually. They were tasteful. It wasn't like talking about their wiener like he just said.
Delta.
Look at my tricks with my wiener or whatever. Like that's a little much. Big Johnson wasn't that vulgar. Huh. Bud
I
McKenzie.
don't think I'd want to drive
That's the coolest looking dog, ain't it?
down San Francisco with my vehicle. I
That dog looks stoned almost.
run over too
Like a
many
little bitty ass
extra
eyes.
deposits that aren't supposed to be there. Get stuck in my tires and have to worry about it.
Those Bud McKenzie.
You're funny, Eric.
What, trying to be clean? Because I don't talk that way.
He looks stoned a little bit. Like, what's up, dog? Shit.
They get the
Chilling.
point though, right?
Yeah, they do.
We chilling.
Alright.
No,
I get to
you're
tell
good,
you that.
man. Like, I love it, dude. You're a natural.
I'm under a cloak of clean mouth. Because I know it sounds terrible. But damn it, I'm pissed off. I can't have a clean mouth when I'm madder than hell.
Sometimes I still let it loose, man. I tell my chat, I'm like, hey, I'm a little ratchet from time to time.
Yeah.
You know, I got that young blood in me yet.
They got the full brunt yesterday. I don't even know where I got the damn energy.
So they told you not to do something.
Not to be loud.
And what's funny is they did it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Jesus, are you here?
How's it going? How's it going? Doing pretty good.
Jesus, Lord.
A friend of mine came in here yesterday and said, you guys know everything there is to know, and I got to come to you.
Are you live streaming also?
Yes, sir. Is that okay? What? What?
No, he just said that someone came in here yesterday. Fucking.
That was my friend. That was Grey Wolf. Yeah. Did AC line, I think it was, for him.
That's right.
Yep. He's we're on the same convoy.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
Where you guys at?
Special oil lines.
Sacramento Raceway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, Sacramento Mud Pit over there. Yeah. You know, it's a big old mud bowl over there now. You know, but watching 18-wheelers try to get out of the mud all day. You know, so yeah, it's pretty fun. Set this down right there. Yeah, so this is all I got. I don't know. Just 7.3 high pressure oil lines. These have the quick connect, but I don't care about the
Are
quick
those
connect.
for a turbo though?
They
I mean,
go
do they need to be stainless or are they high
Okay,
temp?
no, it's time now.
They go from a high pressure oil
It's
pump
time.
into the side of the head.
Oh, we could just make them out of regular rubber then.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that stuff.
Oh, they are rubber. Ooh, they're sharp too, huh? Yeah, they're rubber underneath. Just 2504.
It says there's a company or a guy on YouTube that had them made, and he said on the fittings it says Eaton 6. I don't know if that helps you guys out at all.
That's just another brand.
Oh, right on. I didn't know if that helps you guys out at all.
I mean,
they look too small. There's no way that's a 6. Way too clean. That's a 6.
So what are we gonna do? CRT with just Canada?
Yes, with J adapter.
No worries, no worries.
So 4. So quarter inch. It looks like a 6. See if it's not a 5. Go to the AW Captain Plus and use those on there.
What's going on, Mark? Hey, man. I need some milk like this one. Oh, we made these before. So I usually need the flour. Milk flour. Okay.
It is a 5. It is. Make sure they're all 5s or not mixed up. That looks different.
Yeah, that looks like a 6.
Yeah.
I just gotta pay for this.
Just gotta pay for it.
I would get 3J, 05, and 06, and 0606. Oh, that's a CKA, huh? Well, no, just put a 45 on the hose.
Right.
Right. Will it be a quick release though, too?
We gotta thread that guy in there, red, and then it hits. Yeah.
You have room?
A little bit. I mean, we tried to cut it because there wasn't much room, but then we got the hose straight and we were twisting it at the same time.
But this doesn't pop off, right?
Yeah. These are quick connections.
How do they come out of there?
There's a tool you push in here, and it pushes it up.
Like a air hose?
Let it out.
Kind of hair hose?
Yeah, so you guys needed to do that still?
We don't have that, though.
That one side might be a problem if we don't have a quick connect on it.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to get it on.
There. So this little piece will be a little adapter, and then the hose will go onto that.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces.
So it won't have
it's going to be
So
Oh yeah, it will.
the pieces that you guys have, it'll still be 2 pieces, but instead of a quick release, this will be threaded, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, because then we can get the 90 or 45
Yeah, put the 45 on and then thread the line onto that. Yeah. That'll work. As long as the 45 isn't permanently attached to the line.
And then the 45 is going to be on the hose.
On the hose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That because we have that little bitty filter right there.
Can you show me the fittings?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's see the fittings and
We can't be much. If we're shorter than that, we'd be all right. And I don't even know if we need a 90 on that.
Yeah.
on which one?
On that passenger side, where we try to cut it off. That's the one that like 90's up, and then when you take it off, it was hitting that.
Yeah, because I had a 45 on one end and a 90 on the other. So you think keep the 45 or get rid of it?
If we can get rid of it, it might be easier to put on.
Okay.
We'll see what they got. Yeah, it's gonna be super tall.
So this gets crimped down, so this will be super skinny.
So it'll be as skinny as this.
This will be on the line.
Yeah, this will be on the line.
On the hose, right?
And then this would thread onto the fitting that threads into. Okay,
Yeah,
that would work, right? Yep, that'll work. Right on, right on.
Yeah, that hose wasn't spinning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it right here.
This will be set up the way we thought that one was set up.
Right. Yeah.
Right on, right on.
I just don't want to see myself.
Huh? Yeah, no worries.
Okay, appreciate it.
Let me have a few minutes too. I got everything.
Oh, okay. Add that to my list today.
Am I allowed to go back there and watch them make them?
Yep.
Right on. You don't mind if I watch you, do you?
No, you're good.
You want your face on live stream or just your work?
I do not mind.
All right. You guys are gonna watch these hoses get made up. There's only 200 people watching you, not too many.
All right, that'll work.
Still need 04? Or I mean 06?
That's right.
What's your name, brother?
My name is Jonah.
Jonah?
Yes, sir.
All right, Jonah. Do you have social media that you want to plug or anything?
Yeah, I mean, I'll plug my Instagram.
There you go. Plug your Instagram, brother.
It is JOENUHHH.
All right. And what do you like to do? What's your hobbies? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I got a 4x4 Jeep Cherokee that I go wheeling a lot with.
Right on.
And that's pretty much my main hobby right there. That's where all the money goes.
There you go. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Hell yeah.
I know about yourself, brother. You want to be on camera?
Sure.
Sure. Right on.
What's up, Jake McIntyre? Hit me up on Instagram, McIntyreJake96.
There you go.
Sir.
And tell me about yourself. What do you do? What's your skinny? What's your hobbies? What do you like to do?
All the gentleman sports.
Okay, right on.
Every single gentleman sports, and like get my hands dirty a little bit sometimes.
Right on, right on.
Hey, I don't see a 0606.
This is a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
What's that?
I don't see a 0606 over here.
And what?
JF4.
Oh, I already got it.
You got one?
Yeah. I've already got one.
What is this? 22 or 2020?
I'm gonna tell you something about me, Joe Rogan, that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
Did you guys see any of the brochures that about the People's Convoy? Or did you guys hear about it?
Oh yeah.
Where?
Downtown?
In Sacramento?
That's right.
Okay, okay. You saw us come down there?
Yeah.
All right.
You guys are fucking lined up.
Oh, really? Right on. Right on.
Hell yeah.
You guys are more than welcome to come out to the track and hang out with us. It's a little bit of a soupy mess today, but we'll be out there for a few more days.
Right? Yeah, dude.
All the trucks are out there, all the people. Have a good time.
So you're at a raceway?
Sacramento Raceway. Yeah, we're on the backside of the drag strip.
All
We
right.
watched the street drags all night last night. That was pretty cool. Well, the majority of the people did. I was tail tucked between my legs because my truck was broke down, you know.
What kind of truck you got?
2000 F650 with a 7.3.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
And I run two 12-foot flagpoles off the back and two 5x8 American flags on the back.
Beautiful.
It's pretty huge.
Hell yeah.
You guys check me out on this right here is YouTube, _freedom_Ford.
Gotcha.
And then Instagram, same thing. But you just type in _free and it'll pop up on YouTube.
Gotcha.
And you'll see the truck. So most guys put theirs in the dash and they forward face, you know, like a dash cam.
Right.
Or they'll have it facing themselves when they're driving.
Right.
I have mine in the back window facing the flags and then facing the traffic.
Hell yeah.
So every time we get flipped off, we call them freedom fingers, you know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So we support freedom fingers big time, you know.
Right, that's right.
So
Yeah. So where are you from?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yep. I grew up in Oregon.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Your van is spotless. You guys are awesome. More kids need to see this. More kids need to see this. Working people with skills.
I get the cell phone falling off. Right.
Compared to some of the stuff they see, I'm sure, man. It's only 244 people now.
Only, god dang. What you be getting up to?
It cruises around 400 or 500 usually. Yesterday when I was broke down, I was over 800.
Should we be attacking
900.
now with the bots?
So, you know, drama sells. So
I can't get him there fast enough now. He'd probably be gone.
You made it out of 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, how long? Oh, they both got 90s?
45, 90, and a 90 straight.
One of them's 13 and a half.
13.5 with JF1 wet.
The other one's 21 even.
Which has what hittings?
90, 45, and a straight 90.
180,000 miles of abuse. That one we tried to cut it to get it off. That's why it's all chewed up. One of them blew up though. You should.
Gavin Newsom.
You know it. You know
What
it.
did he say? You guys took quads to his house or something?
They took all the four-wheelers, so we call cars four-wheelers. So all the cars in the convoy?
Drove a bunch of quads to that.
No, when he says four-wheelers, for us, we're driving big trucks. So when we say four-wheelers, we're referring that to cars.
Thank you,
So
man.
all the cars in the convoy went to Gavin Newsom's house, surrounded his house. Well, that's 2 nights ago or whatever when you guys can. I mean, all you got to do is jump in the pickup and jump in, you know. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
You guys are deep out there? A lot of people?
I mean, pretty good, yeah. You can jump on here, write down some of these, or check out some of these channels that you guys can go on and.
I'm on it.
You'll get a full view of what's going on out there before going out there, because there's like probably 30 live streamers out there.
Yeah. Facebook?
I'm the newest one, and so that's the smallest numbers that are out there.
Fucking A.
Your average person's like 1,000, 1,500 people viewing at a time.
That's gnarly.
Dude, people are sick and tired of the bullshit, you know? So wait, you guys like being on camera. We'll keep you guys on camera.
That'll work.
I'm always like this when I'm walking around. I respect people and so I'm walking around like this, and people are like, "Why are you looking at the ground?" And then I do this number.
Right. I got you.
But
what was your channel?
it's the Freedom Ford, or the_Freedom_Ford.
Got you right here. Freedom Ford versus Kia.
Yep, that was.
Okay,
broke down
we got an
yesterday.
order in. We'll see if it'll
Killed
get
in
there
action.
fast enough.
What's that?
What's that on?
YouTube.
What is he at?
Yeah, it's on
230.
Instagram
He's
under
at
the same
230
logo as
right
well.
now.
Yeah, YouTube, I'm live, so you'll see yourself. I know, like about
I hit
a
him
15
pretty
second
heavy this
delay.
time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, I used to stream Call of Duty Warzone.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man.
Swear to God.
I never got into streaming when it was gaming. I just gamed, you know, but being on the convoy, they're like, I was in the background of another stream a bunch, and then the people were just like, we want you to have your own channel. And so here you go.
Start around.
Subscribe to YouTube real quick.
Damn, and you started yesterday, you said?
No, I started about 24 days ago, I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, there you are, right there.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have a preemptive little dab here
Freedom, damn right, huh?
before the celebration begins.
You know it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, so you guys can check that out. And oh wait, is he waiting on me? I guess you guys are done, aren't you?
That's right.
Oh wow, you guys are fast. There you go, guys. Took longer to talk and interview than it did to get them done. Right on.
Pending, currently pending.
Two J0606, two
What?
J0506.
That's right.
You're kidding. I'm putting you on camera now. You guys, this is a viewer that came in yesterday. He didn't want to be on camera, but he's on camera now. He helped me out. He saw me broke down. He drove down an hour and a half to get to me. Not only did he give me a ride here, help me take him off, he's also paying the bill. Can you guys believe it? Look at this, guys. You pronounce this Pertec? P-I-R-T?
Yep.
Pertec? All right.
Tires.
Anything you guys need, here you go.
Come save the day any day, huh?
Pertec.
How long are you gonna be in town?
At least till Friday that we know of. Depends on how these bills go, you know.
Yeah.
They're re-voting on, I believe it's Tuesday, on AB 223.
They're re-voting on that because it was all over the news last night.
That passed. Yeah, so I don't know like the actual ins and outs of every little. It's very complex, you know, what they do. But yeah, they're re-voting on it again on Tuesday, and it's
In
just
progress,
the
it
different
just
steps that it
started.
has to go to actually become a bill. So
He's about to explode.
Mander, okay, I will just for you.
There they go.
There you go, Mander.
There they go. Hee The 300 now.
Yeah, it's crazy, like, how many people will watch these streams combined and really pay attention to what we're doing.
Right.
People will literally come and see us, and they know more about us than we know about each other. Because we're always driving, you know.
Yeah.
We're driving, we get home, we eat, go to sleep, and then back up at it again. And it's wild, man. You'd be surprised at how many people watch this. Jump on when you get off work, watch how many views are on this channel.
Hell yeah.
On this video.
I'll be on it.
Yeah.
That's what I do whenever I get home. I watch streams and
There you
stuff.
go.
That's fun.
Well, let's give you guys another shout out just for more people that are watching. Go ahead and plug your Instagram again.
JoeNuhhh. That's her.
Alrighty.
That's right.
And just before they ask, are you single?
I am.
Right on. Right on. They always ask. They always ask. How about you, Jake?
Am I single?
Yep.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. There you go. What's your Instagram, though? Plug your Instagram anyways.
McIntyre Jake 96.
Right on.
McEntire.
Right on.
JAKE 96.
Right on, guys.
Let's get the last name right over here.
And Grey Wolf Trucking is the guy that came in here yesterday and filmed it all. So if you want to jump on and check his out as well. If you see one that's Mud Pig Trucking, he's out there. P75 Trucking's out there. There's a bunch of live streamers that are all out there. So go down there and check it all out.
I'll check it out.
It starts off kind of slow, as you can see. It doesn't.
On YouTube, that's where you guys
doesn't want to hit him too heavy at
Thanks
first
again,
because then the system will be
appreciate you guys. Thank
notified.
you. Have a good one. Oh.
But he's already gotten like at least 100 from us, 150.
I was like, well, I don't know what we're going to screw these into.
My fault, I'm interviewing.
Right on, man. Thank you, guys.
Thanks again, man. Have a good one. Hope I see you guys out there. Sweden's watching. Wow. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I'm back in the truck. I'm throwing it back on the charger, so I'm going to mute it again. Do you want to talk to
back
the
on
camera?
charger, so I'm going to mute it. Okay.
Okay, I'm muting it. She doesn't want to talk.
It has to do with this chick not wanting to be on whatever. Who the hell was she? Oh, and his viewers are just going to keep coming as he's muted too. He's going to be like, they just love me, man. The trolls love me. Well, he might already have the fluid oil. The thing is, it's going to be, these are actual, I think these might actually be real viewers. I'm not sure how this botter's doing it, the service that I paid for, but if they're real viewers, this is going to hurt the bot because they're not going to stick around as much. It might be an embed bot, like not actual, like a bunch of different phones or whatever, a bunch of different accounts, but actual people, but on an embed site. And if that's the case, then him doing this will hurt it. But it won't just hurt it, it'll hurt him too. That's why botting can hurt a channel. Because like YouTube doesn't know what to trust anymore after a certain like amount of being botted. They just cut you off, especially if you're getting reported at the same time. You just become a liability to them. They cut you off and get new recommended, like they don't recommend you to new people anymore. They stop it. And this is what, like, these people think that once they start getting trolled, that the trolls can't affect them. Like, dude, there are repercussions to actions. That's why movie stars can't go around acting a fool, dude. Only to each other. They can't go around acting a fool to the general public because then they might get killed. Actually, because they're walking around having to get groceries and shit, and like they're seen as more real when they say shit. Like if Will Smith were to go like 10 points on him, first off, I'm pretty sure they could take him to court for it or some shit for liability. Like, the real world's kind of different. Will Smith slandered me. Oh, my life is ruined. I'm not sure how that works. Actually, it gets dangerous once you get rich. Apparently, maybe that's it. Like if Will Smith did it to somebody anywhere, maybe they could. I don't know, man. Celebrities talk shit on Twitter and don't get any trouble for it, but they don't talk to the general public though, or they're talking to each other. That's interesting. Would a judge have to decide, like, if it's, do you have to be a big enough celebrity for your what you say on social media to be able to affect someone else's life negatively to the point to where they are owed or whatever the word is, got to give them money for retribution or whatever. You have to be a certain amount of famous before a judge would say that your words are slanderous, right? How does he decide that? Because if the fucking homeless dude yells, "Hey man, you're a cocksucker, I seen you suck cock around the corner," you're not gonna, like, if you took that dude to court, "He slandered me, he ruined my life," everybody, you know, the judge is gonna be like, "Dude, he's a bum, nobody's listening to him." You know, how do they decide where that cutoff is? Somebody's gotta decide that. That's what I'm saying. Am I there? I'm not there yet, am I? I'm allowed to still talk shit, right? That's what I'm saying. You see where I'm getting here? I'm not a lawyer. It. I love that song. That was a porn song before it was on the court TV. It was a freaking porno song. You know, the only reason why I know that is because I got copyrighted for it on YouTube. And it was in the People's Court. It was something else. And I was like, what the heck? What is this song? And then I listened to it. I was like, what the hell is a People's Court song? So I looked more into it and found out that, yeah, that song was famous before the People's Court. And it was in a porn. And it was probably one of the main reasons the People's Court did so well. Dude. Dude. The People's Court. Judge Wapner. Judge Wapner in the People's Court. I might have dabbed too much on that last one. Let's go in for one more. We got 515 people watching fucking Freedom Ford. Turn your audio back on, butthole. There's 500 people here. They're loving this content. Dude. I forgot we even did that. Did Steve Harvey? Who's that? Hold up, I need to turn some audio on though. I forgot.
The others, so it puts the other nutrients back in the
It's got
soil.
what plants crave. It replenishes the soil with the electrolytes. Bro. Hey, was Tiny Lister the dude that was in Idiot? No, that was the other dude, right?
Yep, learn homesteading,
It was
man.
that other dude, Terry Crews. That's right.
You know, what a lot of people do is they prepare a certain part of their house.
One's dead, one
spare
isn't.
bedroom or something. They clean everything out of it.
When I met,
And that's
when
where
I
you
didn't.
live for a while. You get used to living without anything. And then the little things that you do have, they mean so much more. I can be
You get
happy
600
with a
viewers in there. Come on, let's go.
Right? Alex had birthday today.
Dude, those boys at the tire shop or whatever are looking at his viewers like, God dang, this boy's
that's
popular.
Too much. No, not really. Yeah, shower.
There we go, 610.
Oh yeah, oh, man, I've been out in, you know, back in less fortunate days. I've lived out in parks and stuff and had to swim in little ponds and stuff. Yeah, heck yeah. I went
That's
and
what you
grabbed a
talking about.
tarp off of a semi truck and made a tent out of it and built me a home out in the boonies.
I see people are leaving. I assume it's only because my rendition of the People's Court song wasn't up to your standards. Well, if you can do better, why don't you stay? I'll watch you do it.
Video and pictures.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely need some live of it.
Do.
They're right in front of the damn thing.
Oh yeah, right there, Meta.
We got live going on.
Not sure how we get to the building.
It's straight ahead of us.
Wait, where are
to
they?
this light.
FB parking lot. What is that?
All right, well, let's get them lined up. Call another one here. This Willow Road kind of.
RV, I don't really hunt for food, but I am definitely still
679 viewers.
able to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come back
I was
over
down the border.
Set it that line for a minute, we'll catch up.
We actually hit a deer.
What does that be?
Took it out, but
I don't want to listen to
straight in.
for a few days, and then we also had a couple little dogs with us, and so there was a big coyote hanging around just waiting. So we had to take him out.
This is unmuted. Freedom's unmuted, but there's 660 viewers.
Yeah, Miss RV, I can set snares. I can catch rabbits. I mean, with no weapons or
I
anything.
did that, man. He had 200 viewers before me. I made him.
Voted to murder babies. Or how about voted to...
No, he's not unmuted.
What did I say earlier? Whatever I said earlier was better.
You never had 800 viewers, Freedom Forward. You're butt-tastic.
Y'all want to see the amount of babies?
Show you the babies.
Mommy!
Mommy, help me. Shouldn't be making fun of it, but hey, gotta have a little humor so we don't cry every day. Sad shit, man.
Northwest Ohio, Darlis.
Bots exist, y'all. Never know when they're being used by someone. And you can get them in different quantities. All the way down to certain amounts. Yeah. And they're pretty annoying. Never know when is. Because you saw how quick that is. It's pretty quick. It's almost instant. A few minutes.
We're getting a local thing going here, aren't we?
Yeah, can you get rid of this one too? I don't know.
Yeah, that's my old coffee. Or your old coffee. Something.
Mud Pig Cooking. Thanks
Jelly
for the
beans in there.
power of your time, man.
Oh, have you? Those are the leftover Easter egg ones.
I'm a sucker for like Starburst, big roll up Gushers, jelly beans.
I like the sour deals. Those are okay. The sour little worms or something.
Yum, 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 yum.
Gummy worms, yeah.
All made out of Jello almost.
It's all made out of terrible stuff for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being all passively aggressive on this shit.
That's really what it is. You know that? That's what Jello is made out of. And gummy bears are like a 4 times thickness of Jello. So it solidifies up all the way instead
Oh,
of
you said jiggly. Love it.
it's more solidy.
I think our bodies have a really hard time digesting that too.
Yeah, well, actually, it's, you know, the way they give it to us is no good, but regular, you know, the stuff.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
There you go. Now you can see what's being said when they hear you sing.
No.
Starstruck.
How many people are watching now?
810.
810.
Play your song and see what happens.
Wait till he finds out. Is he gonna be mad at me? Yeah, give us a show.
Little pressure,
lady.
That's so funny.
I paid for this. Come on. Hey, let me see some skin. Where's the picture at? Just give me a picture.
Apparently she's a singer, everybody. A little shy. She saw how many of you guys are watching her.
It's me and the pants. And the boys, of course. Anyways. Why is everybody left, dude? Why is everybody left my screen? They were butts, too, probably. Fuck you.
Should have probably. But did we bring those fittings with us? That went into the head?
Yeah, they're all
900 people! Come on, let's get it to 1,000. It's gonna get to 1,000. I told you I went in pretty deep on this one. Those are me. $1,000,000% those are me, dude. There's no doubt about those being me right now. Like, all of them. He might have like 150 people in there, especially if that muting, dude.
Okay.
I think that was like a 6mm.
Now, this is going to get some people to join that are ignorant of the fact that it's going on, thinking that something's happening because there's so many fucking people watching. Yeah, it'll get some of those people that are already subs to possibly stick around a little bit longer. Maybe. So, his real numbers are actually going up now, too, because of them. Because he's so ignorant of it that he's convincing that it's not happening. But if...
Have you seen your mom?
See, I'm losing viewers, so that's hilarious.
Do you recognize her name on there?
No.
I'm showing people something that people don't show, actually.
No, she probably is not signed into YouTube. I had to make an account.
Allow people to witness it happening.
iPad to talk to you guys.
Okay.
Anyway. Somebody doesn't like it. A lot of people don't like it, dude. My numbers are going down dramatically. I think I'm being botted too, and I thought that before. I said something about it yesterday.
That's my first 900. This is gonna hit 1,000 probably.
There are like a lot of real people here, but I think a lot of them are bots. At least like 40 people probably. Like on a given morning when I first go live now. I'll never know.
Yeah, AMC, we're trying to get some courage built up. Apparently we got a singer in the house. We might not, we'll see.
I don't know what to sing.
Whatever you want to say.
I don't do it to myself though, that's the thing. Ever. I hate them. They piss me off because I'd rather know how many people are actually in my chat rather than be fooled.
I don't know all the words to it.
That one's hard. It takes a while to memorize it when you're not used to singing it. Because when you sing it, you don't want to mess it up. You want to make sure you're spot on that one. I get that one.
Go to Mud Pig. Why? People in a parking lot.
But I'll tell you, some people professionally sing music, but I think definitely should not sing music.
Is that where everybody's going?
So, yeah. Especially when they totally try to like stretch
emphasize their own vocal abilities, and it's like, wait a second. Certain songs you can do that too, but not the
paint job. Looks like they just decided to throw whatever cheap
I don't know what am I supposed. What is it?
Oh my goodness. Hi, Mom.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Oh man, I got enough going on right now, Simon. No, get out of here.
It's like they got the bargain basement.
There's 1,000 people now.
They want to hear you sing. They got all their friends ready.
Is there a visitor log to sign? Yeah, sign it.
I don't know. I don't see really anything happening here, man. Why do y'all keep wanting me to watch this guy? They're fucking hillbillies walking around in a parking lot honking. What the F is your problem? Why would I want to see this? Why would I want to see this? Why would I want to see this? Who the fuck recommended we see this? Jack Harrer. What were you thinking? The Duke for Dave. Thanks for the hour of your time, man.
I can sing Feathered Indians by Tyler Childers.
The minds are changed. Whose minds are they changing? I'm very confused what the rednecks are doing today. Alright, he's got 1,000 viewers, homie! The most viewers he's ever had! The most viewers he's ever had, homie! During the muted stream. All he did was show a window, though! I'm the best streamer ever. This dude's
Who the fuck
best
are you,
streamer
man?
ever. You know why it's so fun? Because he acts like he knows about streaming and the algorithm and shit. He said that this morning. I know about the algorithm. Okay. I'll see about that. We're about to find out then. That's right. I said better myself. Alright, what's happening now? They're still in the parking lot honking. Alright, alright. Go ahead and mute them. I might show them, but we're gonna mute them. Here, we'll put them over here. Up here. No, down here. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. We don't need to see the chat, do we? Wait, are they freaking out? No one go in there and be like 1,000 viewers. Holy shit.
Okay.
Somebody. They freak out on the viewers. You gotta get them talking about it. Then everybody will talk about it. 1,100 viewers. Dude, look at this shit. It's crazy. I might have went in a little too deep with it. I told y'all. I went in
I know
deep.
there's a lot. Just a little nerve-wracking.
You might go to 2,000. I don't know. He's getting a total of 7,000 views. So I don't know how long they're gonna stay each though. It lasts for roughly an hour. And the majority of them, this is probably going to be the max he gets. Or like 1,500 probably, maybe.
Hold on, let me put the phone. I'm gonna put the phone down real quick. Sorry. I can't find a karaoke version. Okay.
No one's mentioning it though. That's odd.
Are you guys ready?
Meow. Y'all, it's a little hard on.
Okay. Well, my buckle makes impressions on the inside of her thighs. There are little feathered Indians where we tussled through the night. If I'd known she was religious, then I
You
wouldn't
realize
have
that me
came
doing this
stoned
could
to the
actually
house of such an angel
pop
to
her off.
up to get
As long
back
as she doesn't know, Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it'll give her more confidence to practice singing more, or maybe somebody will hear her on here and get recommended this, or see the viewer count thing to click on it. It's,
No.
you know what I mean? I'm actually helping it. As long as someone doesn't get bought it on a daily basis, you don't ruin the channel with it. But I still don't like it.
Buggy, you're not making it better.
This one shot me in the vagina.
Yeah. It's not completely evil like you might think. I see I'm purging viewers as if I have like some kind of contagious illness.
I forgot some of the lyrics.
You lost 100 people.
No, I didn't.
Oh no. Oh no, she lost 100 people. Oh no. Well, now that's bad. You can't lose anybody, it's okay. I lost a bunch of people because those were actually bots too, I think. Who's botting me? Knock it off. Not cool, man.
Let me look up the lyrics.
Unless you change the world with a handful of people, tune in, turn on, take over. What is this chat saying? Nothing about the viewer count.
I can't because we have
It's
this
as
one
if they're
plugged
all
in.
bots.
I can't because we have this one plugged in.
Oh, there's a charger.
No, because it won't charge two of them at the same time.
Maybe y'all are all bots too. There we go, finally Jim Jones got in there.
Okay, I got the lyrics now.
Wait, is that dude in here? I think I've seen that before.
Okay.
There was a girl, I'm not really sure, someone who's in the car with the Freedom Ford.
Okay. Well, my buckle makes impressions on the inside of her thigh. There are little feathered Indians where we tussled through the night. If I'd known she was religious, then I wouldn't have came stone to the house of such an angel, duped up to get back home. Looking over West Virginia, smoking spirits on the roof, she asked, ain't anybody told you that them things are bad for you? I said, many folks have warned me, there's been several people try, but up till now there ain't been nothing that I couldn't leave behind. Hold me close, my dear, sing your whispering song softly in my ear, and I will sing along. Honey, tell me how your love runs true, and how I can always count on you. Be there when the bullets fly, run across the river just to hold you tonight. That's all I'm gonna sing.
Where's my photo?
Boom, boom, boom. 64. Hey, thank you all for being here. If you want to go hang out over here where they're at, here's the link. They got, like, man, they got so many people over there. It must be the place to be. It must be the place to be.
Thank you, guys.
When I started singing, there was 1,300 people. And now there's 1,200. There's 1,300 people.
Wow. Did you sing?
Yeah.
That's why there's more. That's why
She just needed us to get out of the truck, huh?
Yep.
She can't see them. She's like, all right.
Right? Did you make your mama happy?
Yeah.
Right on. That's awesome.
Sweet. It's cool that everyone was being positive there. It's good.
Freedom Ford says hello.
I appreciate you guys.
Thank you very much.
Going
Your
over there and
family's
being
awesome.
weird.
You guys are helping out a lot. I appreciate you.
Because, dude, there are trolling communities where they would like have pounced on that and just been complete vulgar assholes to that person.
She's only got one album or one song on the soundtrack.
No, I need to see that, dude. Highlight it.
Holy moly. These hydraulic lines will withstand 5,600 PSI.
Jesus.
Yeah, blow one of these.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be good to go.
I guess that crossover tube in the back, where those plugs are, when you put that in, it takes away the clatter sound out of the 7.3. You know how 7.3s and 5.9s are so loud?
The lifter.
Yeah, it's that number 8 lifter. It quiets it down. But I'm kind of like, well, I like that sound.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the older, louder diesel, you know? Wait, I don't know if you noticed, wait till you see my exhaust pipe when you get back. That'll make you giggle. I was on a one-lane road and I was turning right into a gas station, and a Hyundai thought I was going too slow apparently and tried to pass me in the bike lane right as I was turning right into the fuel station. Just munched my my right fuel tank and step and exhaust pipe and all that stuff.
I don't think his daughter's out there. I think it's probably somebody that's giving him a ride. His daughter, maybe. Is that what you mean? Does he have a daughter? Hey, good night. Good night. You're going to bed right now, Glass? Are you okay, dude? Good bed. You sick? Yo, wow. You're going to bed
There's
early.
almost 1,400 people on there.
Astronaut also has a YouTube channel. He blows glass on there live. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. It's pretty easy to find.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I didn't know they had that mass shooting or whatever right down the road from us. That shooting they had in Sacramento, that was literally one street over from the state capitol.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think actually I was watching when they were trying to take you to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a viewer pop on and was just like, hey, you're right there. And I was like,
yeah.
What did Jim Jones say?
Like, I walked
what did you say, dude?
without knowing where I was going or what I was going to, other than just my feeling inside, you know? That calling
If that is who I think it is.
And the church that's right there, too, is so beautiful. I mean, it's one of those churches you just sit there and just go, wow, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's that Ram truck. A couple Chevy Camaros sitting right next to it, too.
I can see by dirt.
Oh no, he's not dead. Ah, too late. No bell for you though.
Yeah, and I think this will be a heck of a lot easier to put these lines back in, huh? With these fittings instead of those other ones.
Yeah.
Because these, you just screw the fitting into the head and then hose right in. Probably get oil too.
They remember the oil after all, y'all.
About that. Any parts store, yeah. I got to thinking, I'm like, yeah, all my oil's on the side of the road back there.
I don't know why this looks like Florida to me. As I'm seeing this right here, it reminds me more of Florida than California. So maybe it's just because the weather is kind of dark. They get more rain than we do.
Type in your phone system. Try to find. Let's try O'Reilly's first. Sacramento.
I can't type with one hand.
But we're not in Sacramento though. Are we? Is this considered Sacramento?
I don't know. I just always go near me because I'm traveling. I never know what city I'm in anymore.
Yeah, just type it into your Google.
Okay.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Near me. You have your location on?
I think I turned it on.
Almost 1,500 people.
Oh, really?
400. Yeah.
Jeez. It's incredible how many people, you know, and I'm not even in any of the main like promotions. This is all just promoting because of my truck.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, I don't know, back home there's just not very much patriotism, you know? And I was there when 9/11 happened, and I remember there was a flag on every dang car on the road, and every door, and every building, and every person's shoulder, and you know?
Yeah, seems like a lot of people are losing hope.
I don't know why it's not letting me turn on my location.
Was that AC Della? Fucking building out here.
The closest one looks like it would be like right there.
If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing.
5 minutes away.
Which one's that? You got it on your thing? Hit directions.
1,500 viewers. Yeah, I'll be surprised if it goes higher than that. I think it hit its peak with that, actually. I don't know exactly. I'm just going off of I used to do this a lot, like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
There's an extra cab sitting right there over my shoulder, a tan one. Right behind that green shipping container, there's a tan one right behind that. Like, shoot, apparently I need to come up here and scout for some cars.
Could though.
Yeah.
It's like watching a crypto.
Nevada and Arizona's got a bunch out there in the desert.
But he gets 7,000 total.
Unfortunately, they're getting snatched up.
Yeah.
You know, Phoenix is up
In
to
an
6
hour.
million people now. So it's like, I mean, you can spend 2 hours on the road and still never cross Phoenix. And that's in a straight line at 80. Because Phoenix, everything is grid squares, you know. Everything is just north, south, east, west. Perfect squares on every street. There's no one line, one ways and wiggly roads. No, everything is straight as an arrow. But still, 80 mile an hour for 2 hours in a straight line, and you're still not across the city. That is ridiculous. You know, I mean, Sac, LA, you're going to spend 2 hours getting across the city, but you're only going to go 3 miles. You know, because of traffic and stuff. You ever been down in the Phoenix area?
No, not Phoenix. No.
There you go. It's a good thing to avoid. In the wintertime, it's pretty nice, though. Good 70 degrees, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, till summer hits.
Yeah, true.
Oh, they're done there already.
Roads out there.
What's Alex doing then?
Say again?
All right.
Most of the roads out there, like dirt, got one main paved road. The majority of Arizona that I've ever been through.
He's got his second sign almost completed, I think.
Yeah, like Kingman and stuff.
This dude's got his hands on his nuts right now. Sus. And watch him. I pay attention when people like to keep their hands on their balls like that when they're talking to me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, he's got going on right here. Oh, what are you grinding in your crotch for right now,
They
fella?
like the Dodge mirrors.
No grinding allowed. Buddy. Oh. Yeah. Always sus. I don't even hang like that out like that when I'm by myself, dude. It's just not something I do ever. I hang out with my hand, like sit on my
Appreciate you
head.
guys. That's awesome.
I'm usually at a desk though, so I mean, I guess there's that.
Let's see if he's still there.
Lobster boy. 3 days. Lobster boy. Let me see. We're going to find old lobster boy. Lobster man, won't you come out and play with me? Lobster man, I'm the Rainbow Man. Rainbow Man. If you're super macho, dude, and you're definitely heterosexual, you can be Rainbow Man too. We're recruiting people right now to be Rainbow Man. You gotta be macho though, man, and you definitely can't be gay. Rainbow Man will take the rainbow back. The rest of those people that like the rainbow, there's more of us than them. We can get it back, boys and girls. If you like the rainbow and you're not gay, come rainbow woman or man. Tell the world you're not gay. It's the only way we're going to take it back for you. It actually is the only way, though. Something like that. I love rainbows. Dude, why is this muted? Sorry about that. I love rainbows. That could be a band name for straight dudes. To change it, let's do that. Somebody do that. Create something. Make a super macho YouTube channel and call it I Like Rainbows. That shit would sell.
I think I got a bunch of you. I'm gonna go show them what I made, and then we'll probably come back.
Are we on to something?
You wanna come with me?
You want me to be like a runway model for you?
If you touch your balls within 10 seconds, we know.
See, what's my percentage at? I might have to leave this here 6.
It's starting to get chilly out there, huh?
Yeah.
We'll never
like
know.
In 2 seconds, it went
10
like
seconds
5
aren't
degrees.
good. He has a very squishy seat, and that also is something I don't know about.
Okay.
That's very squishy. $1,525 viewers over here. Yeah, this guy. Oh shoot.
I can sing Buy
Should
Dirt
sing
for you
again.
guys by Jordan Davis.
Meanwhile, Alex, dude, check this out. Wonder what this is doing to Alex right now. Because Alex has 5,000 subs, right? And this other dude has 2,500 subs, but he's got 1,400 people watching. And Alex only has 100, but he's doing all this arts and crafts and shit.
That was pretty good.
He spent all this effort into it, and he's like, what if he's noticing it? Like, what the hell? What's YouTube? He thinks YouTube's just screwing him over, probably. Yeah. This has got to be getting in their head,
A
dude.
few days before he turned 80, he was
Weather cat, I'm trying to figure out how to hang that below my drone and fly it around camp.
Lately, I told him chasing $1, and in between sips of coffee, he poured some wisdom out. He said, if you want my 2 cents, I'm making $1 count. Buy dirt, find the one you can't live without. Get a ring, let your knee hit the ground. Do what you love and call it work. Throw a little money in a plate at church. Send your prayers up and your roots down deep. Add a few limbs to your family tree. Watch their pencil marks in the grass in the yard all grow up. 'Cause the truth about it is, it all goes by real quick. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy dirt.
Dude, he went down to
I saw
84
Joe
viewers.
racing last
Where did
night.
they go up to?
Is he not racing? Is he racing right now?
Shit, she lost like 200. That's gonna hurt her.
Yeah, I saw him race last night. It was
She's gonna
funny.
take that personal, maybe. I hope not.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It can't be flopping around, Weather Cat, because the propellers will.
This guy is a
get
professional
caught
chat
in the propellers. So I'm
reader.
thinking about drilling just a little tiny hole enough to stick a bamboo skewer in, so it'll stick.
You're better than me. Hold on, I'm sorry,
And
guys.
that way it's sticking down and it can't be flexible.
I know, I'm
and
sorry
fly
she
into
lost. I
the
was really
blades.
hoping she would
I don't
gain
know.
viewers from it, but yeah, that's gonna hurt. She's not gonna know what's going on. Okay, she's not taking it personal.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
good.
I'll get it going. I better take a
Oh, and they're coming
video
back right
of
now.
it too,
I
right?
don't want it to. Doug, if all of them like left right now, it'd be. That'd be. I'd feel kind of bad. At least they're hanging kind of strong at 13.
Yeah, GFC Convoy went down to Silicon Valley to let them know what they think about him.
I can't believe there's still over 1,000 people in there. This is mind blowing.
Yeah, it keeps going from like 1,300 to like 1,400.
Yeah, people click in, click out, bounce around.
Nice, nice, nice.
I love it when people put the red, white, and blue heart like that.
Turn right onto Gurner Road, then turn left onto Bradshaw Road.
I don't know any other songs, but I already sung 2.
Oh, you got another one?
Another one over in the store, huh?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna leave you alone now.
What are they doing over here?
Yeah, that's cool. It's my first video over 1,000. Kind of weird feeling though, knowing that there's that many people watching you, you know?
Yeah.
Like when I'm filming and stuff. That's why I always look at the ground. I'm like, I wouldn't want a camera stuck in my face if I was walking around, you know?
No, I feel you.
No, you wouldn't have.
I'd
do this, and then I want to do it again for 6 months.
You see those guys when we walked in? Oh, there's another one.
78 over here with Alex.
Yeah, that is kind
Bless his heart.
Yeah. All around.
Not a googly face, it's a tongue.
Bless his heart.
There wasn't a sign there, huh? Nothing else from there.
You know the George Washington's Appeal to Heaven flag? You ever seen the white flag with a pine tree on it?
Well, no. I thought you were going to say the white American flag. What's that one for?
So the white flag with the pine tree, it says Appeal to Heaven on the top. That is, a lot of people say that that's America's very, very, very first flag.
Oh.
So this is going back to the days of like our founding fathers, Ben Franklin and stuff, when they were dealings with the natives back in those days. And I guess there's 7 tribes, the Choctaw tribes up around the Great Lakes. They came to a treaty, I guess, and
Isn't this where Alex was supposed to be?
the treaty amongst the 7 tribes was that they would bury their weapons.
What?
And they buried their weapons and they planted a white pine tree there on top of it. So that white pine tree is supposed to be
Alex, what the hell, man?
And that was done at the time of the British trying to over-oppress the New World, you know? And so that flag was flowing Appeal to Heaven.
Thank you all for being awesome.
To represent
No, you can't help
what
it.
we're fighting for right now, the freedom against tyranny. But it was George Washington against the British. And so that's where a lot of people say that's our true very first American flag. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. But that tree in the middle, I believe, was a white pine, and they had all those little flags around it.
Oh, could have been something to do with that.
Maybe,
yeah. I got you. No, I've never even seen one, to be honest with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I noticed someone had a white American flag, and I didn't know what that was stand for either. It was all white.
I've seen a flag where the stripes are turned the opposite direction, and then the blue is white, and then the white parts of the stars are blue, and that's supposed to be the American flag under peacetime. Play it upside down. I've seen my big flags upside down for a while.
The vicinity is closing in.
It's funny though, because it really pulls out the vets big time. They're like, let's get some
Not him, buddy.
apart. Like, that we're under distress. I had a guy here in Convoy next to me at the light yesterday, right before I broke down. He says, you don't think you're free? No. He's like, you're not free right now. I was like, no. He's like, there's something wrong with you. I was like, what? What?
He does Robert Williams.
I'm floored everywhere I went.
Oh, you got.
I love the way that's what there's a. I don't know if you know who the mayor is in camp. She drives a Dodge Mega Cab dually, and she's
Oh, I agree. Thank you, sir, ma'am.
I forget what her
It'd
official
be like
title is, but
next to the 5 hours.
her comment sounds like yours, just real throaty like that. And I'm like, man, my truck ever sounded like that in Florida everywhere just to irritate people.
Yeah. That second gen, the people one, it says many people on sides blue too. I like that truck.
Oh, Hot Wheels. That's Hot Wheels truck.
Grandma was in yesterday.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite
Are they making a difference here? I'm just trying to see if they're making a difference real fast. I gotta see it today.
Steve, feed and sing! Arrest Dr. Cody! 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 Oh yeah!
Right there's the sign for y'all.
What is this, dude? Bueno?
Arrest Dr. Cody!
Hey guys, I'm extremely pumped. I feel the energy. I love it. Okay, but I need the cars to not block the entrance. Let's keep the energy up. I need you guys to come down the street.
Arrest Dr. Cody for her crimes against humanity. Every American is essential. Every job is essential. She has no authority to decide who gets to work and who gets to stay home. Forcing children to be masked and to be vaccinated is child abuse.
Oh, this isn't about the babies at all, is it? Now they're about the vaccine again. The mandates.
Okay.
There's Robert Williams again, dude, with the ukulele.
Have they got cake? No, we got
Mini
cookies
guitar.
though.
Sometimes things take
Holy,
on a life of their
look at
own.
the
I
new
love
short.
it. I love it.
People are
Yeah,
awesome.
Dr. Cody does not deserve an award. We know that. That's why everybody's here. I see the flags. I see the unity.
Awesome.
It's not my dog. He's with me.
What's anti? Well, they're anti-mandate. That's what they say.
Hey, our friend's back.
That's what they say. Not anti-vax, but anti-mandate. Is that what they are? Spicy, I see you, man. Very towards that movie.
People think they get their health from a global corporation, bringing you some vaccination and false medication. It's time for a revolution.
American Idol. He used to get on American Idol, dude. He's American Idol material.
Who don't own my body? Sarah Cody, you work for the WHO? The WHO is a UN nation. It's a United Nation corporation. Brought to you by the Rockefeller Foundation. What's happening, brother?
What's going on, brother?
You know, just singing my tune. That one?
Yeah.
That I just did?
Yeah.
Who owned your body?
Can we hear it one more time?
You want to hear it one more time?
Of course.
Just the chorus?
Yes.
All right.
not a slave, bro. Yeah.
There we got drop off some cash for him. Oh, he's down to 1,000 now. Back at the ranch. Viewers started dropping all of a sudden, huh? I don't know what it was. Then the dough show showed up again. Oh. Looks like he's gonna be just sitting us in the back seat for a little while now. Also, butthole.
Just like all of you.
First responder.
Yes, I'm going to send this back to our fellow people.
Let me ask you another question. Who here has heard about the Pfizer documents being dropped? Anybody? Pfizer documents? Okay, so you've heard about it. The FDA, they've been pushing for these documents to be pushed out for over 70 years. The Pfizer doesn't want this information coming out. Never mind the fact that Pfizer was busted about a decade ago for fraud for over $1 billion, and now all of a sudden, this is the company that we're supposed to trust blindly without question? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so now these documents are coming out. There's 2 waves of documents that have been dumped, and there's supposed to be more on the 1st of the month, all the way leading through to December. Now, in the first couple of document dumps that they've released,
hey, yo,
we already
what
know
can't be
is
hearing
not
that
what they
shit?
told us.
I'm gonna have to go hang out with Mudpig. He's down for being a weirdo.
My mom would be proud if I said that kind of shit. So
My mother would say it's a bit of couth.
yeah, you know, and my mom fought like a freaking crazy person, but she didn't have to be vulgar like I am.
I don't know. He must think they're all fake or something. Why else would you just throw it in the back seat?
I don't know why I want to keep calling you fucking William, Matthew, but...
No, dude, you're the only one who's ever called me.
Dang it.
I've been called Michael.
Are you talking about me, Susan?
You've been called Michael a lot?
I've been called Michael a lot, but never William.
About the whacking?
No, not like...
No, I ain't been whacking nobody. I don't even know how to do that. I'm not a mod either. I don't have Alex's phone on my mind.
I don't have no Williams in my family either, so...
Maybe it was a past life or something.
Well, it would be probably...
Somebody asked me if he likes that meat in his mouth.
Dang ribeye.
You have to word it like that, though. Do you like that meat
But
in
that's
your
mine,
mouth?
ribeye. But I tell you what, ribeye for a steak on the grill, fast cooked, big old chuck roast for a nice freaking Yankee pot roast. I mean, same animal, different styles of cooking, but just as good either way.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I got a stencil somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly which one it was.
You want to cut it first, right? Just put on the...
Yeah, like what we're doing is we're just sizing them up to these, but we've got a couple. We got a bunch of them made up already. Like, I don't know which one I was using to cut. I think it was
you got
yeah, GRC, they're the same ones.
You can just stencil it, and you got to make sure you pull the stickers off of those.
Yeah.
Bone in New York's good. They're just, I don't know, I'm partial to all the dang fat in a ribeye, and the New York is almost as good, just not as much fat.
Kind of deal. I'll let you use my scissors. They're a little sharper for that.
You know, calves are cut in half, so more likely you have, you know, like 2 whole ribeyes, 2 whole New Yorks, 2 whole chucks. What's the one muscle that really a lot of people eat besides the heart, not an organ, but an actual muscle, but there's only one in a cow, and a lot of people know it, and it's a good earthy tasting steak.
What are you talking about?
Well, they're talking about steaks and stuff. I'm just giving them a.
Would it choose
so that's my favorite, and then
the stomach?
Say, hey, I got a little trivia for you. There's, all cows are cut into half, so you have 2 whole halves, but there is only one muscle in this cow that, like,
I choose
I
on
don't know
shit.
how I'm explaining it right. Cows have 2 sides for all your cuts of beef, but there's one muscle in there there's only one muscle of it, and it's not bad, nasty, dirty thing. I'm not saying it right. No, porterhouse is, there's 2 sides because you cut the spinal column in half, and you got this side has porterhouses and this side has porterhouses. I'll just say it because I'm not saying it. I'm not giving a good trivia question on it. It's the diaphragm. They call it the hanger steak.
Diaphragm of what?
But there's only one small piece in the whole animal that way. But even the skirt steaks, the flank steaks, all the steaks, there's always 2 sides. The left side and the right side, but there's only one side to the diaphragm, which is called the hanger steak.
Its hanger steak is called the butcher's secret. It says the hanger steak is called the butcher's secret, dude. That's pretty cool. Yo, it makes me want to try some now.
Skirt steak in some areas is also called London broil. But most London broils are from the top
mash
round.
up again. I need it. You're right. The hanger steak is usually the most tender cut of an animal, aside from the tenderloin, which has no fat.
We wrote "save me" in Spanish on it.
Huh. Well, there you go. If that's shiny enough.
Another one bites the dust.
The
You're gonna need
dolls are a day older
Dude, you're gonna need polarized glasses to see that, probably.
Yeah, and they had a nice warm place to sleep last night in my
people.
rig. So we're doing what we can to save them.
Although it's gonna be really hard to store these because of the babies that are tied onto them.
Oosh! Look at that
Throw 'em
hanger
where?
steak,
Just
dude.
anywhere?
Look at this thing.
Throw them on my dash and take them, I don't use the dash. I don't
You
lay
got
on
to go
it
in. Are you ready for this?
Or anything, so. And then come get the ones you want. I don't clean all the place in your car. What do you want to do? What's a flat iron steak? Flat iron steak. Okay, let me describe the best way to tell you where that comes from. Eat the maggots. Tammy, have you ever seen? You remember? They don't really have them anymore that much, but a 7-bone pot roast.
Oh, Billy. We're doing that.
All the way through, or what?
I'm sorry?
You don't have a problem with this, or like, why is it not cut all the way through?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I was not working on that beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else was doing that last night.
Oh, last night.
Yeah.
All right.
Go now, boy.
Yeah, Tanya, but another front must have come through or something, because honestly, within like 2 minutes, I felt it drop like probably 5 to 10 degrees. Filet.
Ole, 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 ole.
Beef tenderloin.
What nationality? Are you Irish?
It's on the inside of the rib cage. It's the small side of the porterhouse.
Oh, it's the German? Yeah. I got German in me.
A little bit of Scottish in me.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit Irish.
Alright.
Yeah. But it's just a little bit.
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, my life's in
Got a little English.
Yeah. You know, Tammy, flat iron
Is this what you want?
Secret
Oh, goodness.
If you happen to know what the 7 bone is, on top of the big chunk of meat,
did you bring back
bone
up?
that has like a 7 shape to it.
Maybe.
One side of that is the flat iron steak, so it's actually a chuck steak that they've separated from the whole muscle piece and chopped it into little steaks for you. But yeah, it's tender. It's okay.
We like tying it into investigating.
It's a cheaper version of a ribeye, kind of.
Scare people away where they
Just
won't.
one more step down the animals where the ribeye starts.
Will you put Bubba in there? Oh, you guys, there's smoked hamburgers that they made. If you need to eat dinner. Oh, yeah.
What's this?
Bubba.
Bubba. Come here, Bubba.
Bubba.
I didn't know you needed a coffee cup.
Well, it's called a Bubba cup.
Oh, I thought you were just being cute.
Well, no, it just sort of became this thing. All the people that I help, and I'm like, oh my God, where's Bubba? No, you gotta find
So
Bubba.
Matt, I just met up with the freedom fighters, like this nurse Sandra that flew in for this crap. She's gonna stay a week. She might stay a few extra days. She might come this weekend.
Yeah, Tammy, it really is a chuck steak. They
that's
call
banned
it
from the Capitol.
different names to
We
make you
just
buy
walked
it.
the
But
Capitol grounds.
if I was to
Like,
cook
just rewriting
anything
the
as a
recording.
steak on a chuck,
But CHP
it would be
walked
that
by us and
piece.
she's like, oh, that's so-and-so. Like, she
Because
knows
it's not
everybody's
known
name.
to be a fast
Although that
cooker to
one
be
was speaking,
tender.
yeah.
They're more for slow cooking.
Why is he talking to the chat while she's talking?
All the chuck.
Shut up, dummy.
I
We've
love
been
chuck.
listening to you for 2 hours
Grind
now.
chuck up,
Anything
it makes
about
the best hamburger there is.
Sacramento Capitol, she knows all the. And then there was an attorney there, and then broke down like I guess he tore Pan a new one. He said that I missed because I walked out yesterday. But
My God.
he does it
What
with
else would they call
language.
flat iron?
Every bill
They would
is
call
written
it.
poorly because they use an adjective or an adverb, and you can't. He goes.
They
"It has
may
to
even
be
call it
started with a
top chuck
preposition."
steak.
He knows what's happening, I think.
Of the people. Every in law language for bills, it has to be written like that, and it's not. So he just starts off with like, this bill is
Take the phone away from
null and
him.
void because you guys don't have the language. You can't. I guess like it's not a fact. If you put an adverb or an adjective in front of whatever, it negates it that it's not a fact. Because he's like, tell me one fact. You know. So I didn't watch it, but I was like, oh, so he's an attorney. I don't know if he's with Sandra or not, but I was in good company just now. I had the 3 of them where we just walked the Capitol and whatnot.
Just now, when you're,
Yeah.
that's where you just came from?
Yeah, because I couldn't say no. Because at first I wasn't sure about the mud, but it was fine. But I just went and hung out with them for a minute. So I told them like we're here, and then they were asking questions. I gave them our information to the People's Convoy. You know, all those trees. Their Capitol, they're going to do a renovation of 1.4 million or something on it.
Okay, this is a 7 bone roast.
You might not be able to see that.
Might not be able to see it. Can't check my phone. Let me go in front of the camera.
You're like refocus.
She's all hot about that. I'm like, I can't even.
Let me see what it's like here.
I go, you need to contact.
Oh, they see it. They see it good enough. Okay, there's your 7 bone right here. See it? Shaped like a 7. If I tilt it this way, it says 7. All right. So the flat iron you're talking about is right here. It has that white piece of gristle in it. This side's called a chuck tender. It's not tender. They call it a chuck tender, but it's not tender. This side here is the flat iron or top blade. That's also what they call it, is top blade steak instead of flat iron. And this right here, down here, ooh, even bigger now. That's cool. Further down the animal, this part right here turns into the ribeye. Further down here. And so this is kind of like next to the ribeye, so it's almost as good as the ribeye. But that's your top blade, or what you call your flat iron.
Good stuff. Hey man, he told us about the hanger steak. It's a secret.
Research on work and do a lot of things. Right now, I'm just came here to help out Alex a little bit. So
I'm definitely trying some hanger steak if I ever see it.
Yeah.
Draw up a sign for him.
Oh, I lost all my signs because I was in the assembly.
I wouldn't have
Normally my signs were
originally.
fine at the Capitol, but I left
If I see
them
that
at
on a
new
menu now,
building.
I would
I'll
be
let you
like,
make your
oh,
own.
shit.
Oh, thanks. But
I
was
both
there,
of you.
You know. But I'm like, I had those 2 fingers. I'm alright.
I just wanted to hear what she was saying, but it's whatever. It was steak time, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna tell you earlier too that. I mean, if you guys want to put a certain saying on it and make it for yourself, go ahead. You know,
Juniper, you may be right. In different parts of the country, they call things different things. But I was trying to go over every name I knew of it, so Tammy could find it at her local grocery store. People are kind of tricky with the names sometimes, calling it tender when it's not. But flat iron actually officially comes from the top of the chuck. Unless you can tell me where it comes from on the animal, I don't know what section of the country that they've named it. You know what I mean? They change it all over. But the actual books for flat iron are going to tell you it's top blade.
in San Francisco.
Really?
I want to go there. I just want to go scout out like a normal person. I know American, no flags on my car. Not dress up with any kind of convoy material or American material.
Just kind of like check
do some live streaming.
Cuz spec, one calf is hungry enough to use all four.
Someone, a live streamer who wants to go. And then afterward would be nice.
And really they only have
the Federal
one
Reserve
udder
Bank
and 4
right
teats.
there
But anyway.
in San Francisco, about 15 minutes away from
who's being
WEF.
Oh, it's so that it's omnidirectional for it. Easy access.
On the World Economic Forum.
I can educate you a lot. I was doing that yesterday because I'm about that.
Really?
I did 10 hours of work. I had 8 pages of notes I've written down.
Really?
That's where it's at.
I'm trying to figure out how to tell you to find it, Tammy.
What's your biggest issue?
Nowadays, people in grocery stores and stuff, they're really not really meat.
2-minute spiel or something.
Klaus Schwab is trying world domination.
But you know, you find somebody that has a nice, beautiful display meat counter and stuff. Talk to your butcher. They're good people. They want to help and they want to sell you stuff.
We can verify.
But say you're looking for top blade. That would be your flat iron.
What you just said.
There's actual video of him talking about what his plan is. I mean, it's out there. I mean, you can find it on his website.
Oh, okay.
The World Economic Forum, how they partner with the UN. So
I mean, I can see it. I mean, I see the corruption through money.
Yeah, exactly. What through corporations and technology, pharmaceutical companies that are all partnered with the WEF.
Well, Tammy, if the top blade isn't cut into the little steak sections that you need and it looks like a little long piece, just cut it into the sections. Whenever you're cutting your meat,
that's why I'm
you look for the grains. You always cut the grains this way. You never follow the grains. No matter what shape you get out of it, if you cut it across the grains, it'll be more tender.
This is the one with screws in it, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, go on.
And that little gristle piece in the middle kind of becomes really soft.
He wants globalization, he wants global governance, global economy. He wants us to be, have nothing. It's like he said,
and wherever you had
happy about it.
What they called flat iron may not be flat iron, Tammy, just to let you know. If you had a picture of it, I could tell you what it was. But some people name things.
He wants to see Tammy's meat.
No control over that.
Strategic partnership.
Petite
the only
sirloins.
Strategic partnership.
There's no big piece of meat on the cow called a petite sirloin.
Partnership on their website.
They separate what's called a pea knuckle out, the separate muscles, and cut it into steaks and call it a sirloin, when really it's not even a sirloin. It's a peeled knuckle from the
the global thing. I'm working from the top down, and then be able to get information in bite-sized, digestible pieces for people in the world.
That's the muscle that doesn't even get used hardly at all. It just grows and never flexes, so it won't get tough.
Pamphlet, something people can print out. That's in different languages, like 100 languages. I'll translate it to. Like that's one of my not end goals.
Oh, cherry ice cream time.
Goals, yeah.
I think I got some double chocolate fudge or something.
Yeah, it's ice cream time with
cover up
the traveling nomad.
Yeah, but I bet you can find some good seafood in New Hampshire still. Can't find any out here. Yeah, brisket. Well, brisket's the best for certain.
This dude's just making everybody hungry, man. They need to stop talking about
food.
If
you're going to cook it 14, 15 hours and all that stuff, yeah, it's like...
There's the aliens again. Within 5 seconds, he said the word I said.
Favorite type of meat, but my favorite steak would be one thing, and my favorite roast would be another.
For the second time today.
Favorite thing to smoke on the barbecue would be the brisket, like you mentioned.
I think I'll save these.
It matters which way you're cooking it. It's going to be the most favorite. I don't know. I just like cow and pig and chicken
kill the building with the baby.
Yeah, that's probably the best sign, the best saying.
So they're in San Francisco right now?
I've got a whole list of sayings.
Have y'all ever taken a lobster tail and made little chunks out of it and made like chicken nuggets out of lobster? Talk about good.
Yeah, we have to start building a parallel economy. Start actually, I'm already talking about bringing in seamstresses and...
Oh man, Freedom 4 went offline.
Make clothing. Because they've made us dependent on all this shit. Making money off of us.
That's the list of sayings that my chat suggested yesterday.
Okay, cool.
Recommend a good flat iron. Well, get it from a good cow. That's really the only way to find a good flat iron. I don't have a specific store.
I'm just here for the meat education at this point. This is way better than anything else I'm going to hear.
Yeah, we used to just get whole bags of chuck tenders in. They're probably what, 3 pounds, 4 pounds a piece, and they're totally lean. And so that's what we would throw in our ground sirloin to make it really lean, compared to like ground chuck, which was fattier.
Somebody asked, what happened to the babies?
What happened to the dolls? No, they're just a day older. That's all.
He used 2 of them, or what? He got like a whole bucket of babies. What, are they gonna just throw them on the sidewalk?
No, the cooking.
Hey, that'll work.
Oh, and how to cook it. Yeah, well, it's just however you cook a steak, because it's one of those ones you just want to cook fast to a medium rare. And however you get there, in my mind's okay. I mean, of course, real charcoal is going to give you some taste and a little bit better and all that. And, you know, forgive me for saying propane is okay.
Hey, Hank Hill said Hank Hill's just fine. Hank Hill he sells propane and propane accessories.
I just never cleaned my propane grill, because
is
that's
every
where you
bit
get all
as
the
good as
flavor.
charcoal, and it's cleaner, it's clean as fast.
Smoking while it's cooking.
I tell you what interesting. Going. What he says must be true.
How many signs?
That's one thing I learned from here in the hills.
Looks
Propane
like 3, maybe 4.
is as good as charcoal.
2. Oh, one's going to be
all
redone.
day.
But yeah, so we got 2 done, and one needs a little bit of a redo.
See, boy, damn it, Bobby.
And how many are we making?
15.
When we get done,
we have the sticks.
We'll let you know.
We have the sticks for 15.
Yeah, it'll only take us another 14 weeks. No, just teasing, Alex.
Well, once we get a couple people helping, make
I know it. We're getting done. 1 is good. 100 is better.
Yeah.
That's just hilarious how they get able to make fun of hillbillies and they got away with that. Are they still making it?
This is like my little template.
Yeah, Dragon, I'm going with I've got my sights set on a little pellet grill I can haul in my rig.
Oh,
so I'll have the smoke of real stuff.
They're making a difference out there, dude.
We have to Tuesday.
Yeah,
but I'm sure
look
today's
how
not
big
gonna
her
be
sign
my
is
only day
compared
off.
to
I'm
his.
sure
You're
we'll be
right.
back at it tomorrow somehow.
This girl here, her sign is like as big as her almost.
Today's a day off, sort of.
Thinking.
The poster board's too small. Didn't realize how little they were compared to what an actual protest sign is.
Is there 2 sets of? Oh, there's 2 sets of letters.
It was like this.
Right, but I was wondering if you had 2 cents in each leg.
It's gonna be funny when he's out there with them.
I'm gonna use one. Well, I'll have to use 2 eggs.
Because people driving by won't even really be able to see it. Like,
Next up, pork cuts. Okay,
especially
we
with
can
that
do that.
cursive font.
When we get some pictures going here. No. It's just like beef. It's just an animal that's long, and how you cut it, all the cuts are the same. It's just smaller, whatever. They all have the same stuff.
What are you talking about?
Pork tenderloin.
Do humans have a tenderloin?
Beef tenderloin, filet mignon.
Ask him that. Ask him that. Somebody ask him where do
Pork
humans
butts,
have a tenderloin?
chuck roast.
Please, come on, y'all. Y'all aren't playing around anymore. Oh, we're playing. I'm actually curious. The way we search it, I will. I don't know what he's gonna list, man. Come on.
Cast iron hammer.
There's somebody else.
Always blast it on
You
the
know you're
cast iron and
curious.
throw it in the oven to finish my steak. Because that's a good way. I cook it 100 different ways, but that's a good way too. Get your pan good and hot.
You
sear
know
the
you want to
beef,
know if he knows.
Then throw it in and let it finish off with the oven heat.
No, I want to know if he knows, but I can't ask.
Pork loin, yeah, beautiful. I can't wait. I'm gonna do pork butts. I like fat, so pork loin
Harley,
is
thanks,
pretty
Harley. Thank
lean,
you for your service.
and I like all the fat, so I do pork butts. Plus, it's a hell of a lot cheaper, man.
Harley, you're a
I'm
good
gonna learn how to
person.
buy the cheap.
We're all blocked. No, it's got to be one person. The spec's not blocked.
Yeah, we got a tenderloin. Sure do. It's on the inside of your rib cage. Just a real tiny strip going up and down. On the back side,
Oh my
your
gosh,
two
y'all, I'm
muscles
so
on the
sorry,
back side of your spinal column is your rib
The
eyes
link's
and your New York
pinned,
strips
then
if
lady.
you were to be cut up.
It's bad. It's the pin. The
Up
link.
here's your chuck.
You're gonna be on a list. Wonder. I bet we don't have one. He's got to know.
Yeah,
being
isn't
a
it neat?
butcher,
We're all the same
he's
except
probably
for
thought
just shaped
about it.
differently, but we pretty much all have the same part. I mean, Cal's got, 3 stomachs or whatever, all that garbage. But as far as, what makes our legs move, makes their legs move.
Oh no. Future Ford or whatever it's calling him probably. He's like, dude. Dosho. This Dosho, we gotta stop him. Do you think, dude? I didn't think they talked about me either behind my back,
Y'all
but I
make me
since
hungry
have
and I
found
already
out
ate pizza.
otherwise.
Quit.
Well,
It's
there's
getting
burgers
kinda
down there
crazy.
they're trying to get rid of.
I'm not really hungry, though. This makes me want to cook, I guess, more than eat. No, I ain't got the energy for it, G-Pat. Sorry. You'll send me in and out. No, I ain't gonna do no stream. Yeah.
Baby
I
back
got too much
ribs.
peace about it.
I just messed this up.
What's up with those?
I don't know
Are
why.
those
I
actually
did that.
from a baby? A baby animal?
Oh,
That's sad, dude.
I don't have any white out either.
Kind of like how
Yeah.
Bill's kind of sad. Or
Well, they got burgers and stuff.
that
down
duck
there.
that they feed, they
Rectangle.
force feed. It gets it super fatty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remember to get some coffee real quick.
Cool. Somebody has that question for you though. Alex? What inspired you to step up? I commend you on doing so. Just so you know.
I lost 2 jobs with General Electric. Over these mandates, and even before then, I just smelt bullshit in the air with COVID, and I thought I was over it. And the BLM stuff, the transgender ideology, it's just all bad news, and it all kind of compiled, and I just had enough. I've seen all these lefties working real hard to try to get their bullshit narratives across and push them on other people. And I was like, enough's enough. I've been one of the only people that has went to war with these people in my area, and I've never apologized. I've never backed down, and I'm not going to. And we need more people standing up. And these evil forces are putting in overtime to try to transform this country into communism.
Wait, he's putting the knife up?
And we have to be putting in double the work to get us back on track and better than we were before. So
I think he wants to be a Proud Boy,
that's
but
what
they
inspired
haven't.
me.
He's probably pissed. He's like,
I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, guys.
Cowboys.
Right. Anybody want anything while I'm down there?
Are you sure you want to leave your people with me? I might be crazy.
You're good. You're good.
I was gonna go down there.
All right, he's away. So what do we do, guys? What do you want to do?
I come back and you're naked, swinging your dick in circles.
I'm white and old. There ain't no swinging anymore, baby. Don't swing.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you said you were coming too?
Yeah, I might be down there here in a minute when I get done with this.
I'm just gonna grab some coffee and a sandwich and come back. So
I was gonna see what kind of burgers they got going on, if there's anything.
Yeah, there's probably lots left.
What?
There's probably lots left.
Yeah.
All right, Juniper, you gotta tell me what you got in your house. Let's figure out you something to cook. We'll make it gourmet. I don't know, Kolikas. I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know what happened to them. They're busy.
Alex is probably
We all
watching
take
right
on
now.
projects to help other people.
He could
and we
be.
probably got stuck doing something. Or maybe they're taking the day off. I don't know. They know where we're at. Oh yeah, no, we didn't say anything that bad. Anyway, Alex started it. I didn't. Just blame him.
Got a message and then went outside. His phone vibrated.
See, I'm gonna get a marker now. Because I don't have nothing.
Ooh, those are stickers. Those are nice. I
Yeah.
can print with
And
those.
Freedom Ford's offline.
There's some right there too.
Remember, they live next to each other. They're neighbors.
Thanks, Rachel. I got it a couple of years ago. It's really dirty right now. I mean, it's actually embarrassing. But anyways, I'll clean it up later. Now we have babies all over the damn place. All their crying kept me up last night. You know it's like feeding 50 babies at once? I'll tell you what, I'll clean it up really good and I'll have Alex come in here with his camera and we'll take a little tour. It's just a motorhome, but it's actually pretty nice for what I expected. When I bought it, it was cheaper than what I thought, so. So do you guys got names? You know, like some of the YouTubers, subscribers, they all have names like the, who is it? The Wolf Pack, for one of the guys I know, because he's got 3 little dogs, they call him the Wolf Pack. So what's your guys' names? Ooh, Shepherd's Pie's good. Yeah, I've been in Arizona since '84. I was born in Nevada, graduated high school in Texas. I moved around a lot.
Right in Texas.
Wichita Falls?
Oh, nice. I was born out in Austin.
Austin, that's down south. I got a cousin in Austin
When it
right
was
now.
good, when it was better.
Yeah, yeah, she's down there in Austin right now, but luckily she lives way out in the hills.
Yeah, that's good.
Pork prime rib, yeah. Yeah. sometimes called a rack of pork. And then they have the ribs. The baby back ribs are the bone parts of the what you would call the standing rib roast of pork, or prime rib of pork. Yeah, you're right about the crock pot, but I don't know why, but round steak of any kind does not fit my palate well. You go cook it in a crock pot and it'll become tender, but it's still dry because it doesn't have that dang fat that I like in it. The fat content is pretty nil in like eye round, top round, bottom round, rump roast. All those are parts of the round. London broil, if it's not the flank steak, they're just dry. And that's like the London broil, you can fake it because you don't cook it hardly past rare, barely past rare, and so it still stays juicy. But if you cook it to where there's no pink at all, it's just dry as a bone. Even if you cook it in the crock pot, it'll still be tender but dry. I don't know if that makes sense. Just gritty to the mouth. Even though it's tender, it's still gritty. I don't know how do I say it. Yeah, Tammy, call me anytime. I tried to write a little tiny book at one time on, you know, how least expensive or poorer people can go buy the same stuff that they call different names, you know. Yeah, when I had my meat shop, I had friends that were processors and game processors and stuff, and I'd go get all their jerky and beef sticks and stuff they were making out of the deer. Weird question. Does a human have prime rib? Well, prime rib is actually what you pull out of the oven after you've cooked a standing rib roast. And yeah, we do. Pretty much. I'm sure it's a little, I don't know, I haven't seen a crosscut of our rib section, but I'm just sure it's probably not as big. It's probably smaller diameter. I haven't really put wine in my shepherd's pie. I don't really go by recipes. I just consider shepherd's pie like a ground lamb and then probably beef mix with you know, some good vegetables and stuff in it, and then a mashed potato type crust on top. And that's what I consider a shepherd's pie. Am I okay with that? I guess wine would be good. I just never have wine in the house.
He deleted that stream thing. Oh, no, he didn't.
Yeah, you know, Maria, if people just stop buying those dang $10, $11, $12 hamburgers, you can buy a nice, big, thick steak for about $10 and go home and throw a 50% or 50-cent potato in there. And you got a $45, $50 meal at a cheap restaurant. Cook it at home, man. Cook at home. Sorry, restaurant people, but cook at home.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
out
I
here,
didn't see it.
Rachel, I'm just out here meeting cool people, and they're not doing anything. They're just, helping me help them, help me, help you, help us, help all. I might have to snag a few zip ties, though. Oh, did Grey Roof take his truck? No, his truck's out there, I think. No, he must have went with somebody. Well, Tammy, if you like it well done, then, you probably like pot roasts and stuff really good that are, you cook them for, a good 3, 4, 5 hours. And there's no way for them to be any kind of not done with no red juices and stuff. Where are they at, Alan? Do you know where they're at? I heard they might go by her place. They had like 2 or 3 places they were going. Facebook was one. That was one. Tammy, it's only ruined if you don't enjoy it when you eat it. All right? Really. They didn't buy it. If they bought it and you ruined it for them, well, maybe, yeah. But if it's for you, you cook it the way you want, man. That's what it's all about.
Hey, Matthew.
Yes.
If you want a burger, you better go get it now. I told him to hold one out for you.
That works. Way better than I could do.
Here he is, man.
Did Mudpig get a train horn?
Probably. Check it out,
If you're hearing him blowing it down there somehow, I guess he did.
Somebody ended up buying like a bunch of train horns.
I don't know what first responder is there. He said a secret location. Sarah receiving some kind of award. Now I heard him talk about that, but I don't know where they were going. They were going to that Sarah or whatever, Sarah Cody location. A Chamber of Commerce, does that sound right?
Yes.
I'm talking into my phone.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, the Chamber of Commerce is where I'm guessing they're at.
Yeah, actually Mike told me that this morning. I just didn't want to tell it.
And we were standing there next to the bus waiting to turn
Mike
the
Mattingly's
fuel receipt. And we heard some things that I won't even say.
Mike Mattingly that's his area.
Yeah, and Mike, that was parked right that's with him. That's
his
where
area
he
too.
lives. Yeah, that's his area. So he's down there in his.
Yeah. So that's funny. There's 2 of them, 2 Mikes down there that they live in that area.
Weathercast says, good job, Matthew. I tried to get him. He'll be back in a minute with a burger, I'll tell him. Some Jewish center, somebody thinks. I think I heard Chamber of Commerce is where they were.
Yes.
They might be next to another kind of center or something. 10 that was. I sent Mike a message so he'd have my phone number today. He finally sent back 10 forward.
Who,
Mike, my neighbor over here. He said, you would take my number and hey, I need to call you. I was okay. The guy in the flag clothes is there. Yeah, that guy, he's speaks through that megaphone like a champ. He's got like a radio voice for sure.
His name's Simon, and he's a stewardess on a plane, so he does that kind of stuff for a living.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's on. And, check your seatbelts and put on the face mask to your baby first and then you and
that's
all that stuff.
That's all he does.
Or you first and then the baby. Yeah, Carol, ribeye's the best. That's my favorite. But
I like the center cuts.
Everybody has their own favorite. Well, ribeye is the center.
Well, I mean, like, are you sure?
Because, you got your ribs and you got your loin, so the center is all right here. That's your New York.
I don't know. I think I mean, the center cut I'm talking about has no fat on
I mean, you can order strip or a filet mignon for steaks.
It's called a center cut. Every time I buy it.
Well, center cut just means the center of whatever they're cutting, so you're not
About
getting
this big.
Is it totally round almost?
Almost, and then it's like, yeah, like that.
No, it's filet mignon, tenderloin beef tenderloin. So on the inside of your rib cage is just a little tiny thing that goes up that doesn't ever get used, and that's why it's so tender. Because it doesn't flex, you know, because leg muscles, round, tough. Front shoulders, not so much movement like the back legs, so a little bit more tender but still tough. And then these muscles here, they don't really do a whole lot, so that's why they're more tender, more juicy and stuff. Because they don't work and get built up with tough fiber.
Dude tried to argue with the butcher about what a center cut was. Dude.
Cooking. Yeah, Carol, I tell you what, I love to cook, and I can attempt to cook anything. I'm not afraid to try.
You want to know my recipe that I like to use with those center cuts?
With those center cuts.
I'll take a jalapeno, and I'll cut a little hole in the center of the center cut, and I'll shove a jalapeno down in there, or maybe two, and I'll take a pineapple ring, okay? And
he doesn't
put that pineapple ring.
I can understand what a tenderloin looks like, even.
Diameter of the pineapple ring. It creates a little seal. And then I pour more pineapple juice in it and put another jalapeno in the center of the pineapple ring, and I bake it to medium rare or medium or whatever I want, and then broil it afterwards. And
you know that high acid in the pineapple juice is a very good tenderizer, and that makes it even more tender when you've already chosen the most tenderest meat there is. So
it's delicious, man. Let me tell you.
Susan's like, I thought I was the only one that called them stewardesses.
What are they really called?
They're called, now I'm just laughing so much I can't remember.
Yeah, you're talking about tenderloin. Ask again about the human tenderloin.
Isn't that what they're
We
called
need to
nowadays?
know, where is the human tenderloin?
Hey, stewardess. Oh, they hate that. They hate it too.
Really?
Stewardess, I'm a flight attendant.
So what is stewardess used for these days?
Well, stewardess is like probably more of a term as you're a slave to me, I'm guessing. Instead of they're the professional making sure we get there safely.
No, it's
like,
because
hey,
stewardess has
get
a
me damn
female
soda,
connotation
stewardess.
on it. It's got a feminine connotation. That's
That's
we're
what I
trying to
get.
do away with words like actress, stewardess, officer S. Oh no, that was in Falling Down.
It's free country. I can call him asshole if I want. Hey, asshole! No, I'm just kidding. That's only if it's on Delta Airlines, right?
Yeah. No, I love brisket, G-Pat.
It's my favorite.
You have to cook it in order for me to be super, super happy. It's got to be cooked right, but it takes a good 15, 16 hours for me to get it done right. And on a smoker for sure. Starting it off at like 180 for a good 2-3 hour smoke, and then drop it up to like 200. And then maybe finish it off at 225 wrapped in foil.
An awesome butcher
12
though.
to 14
I wonder
hours,
how long, like, why doesn't he do that anymore? You can't be a butcher. Oh man, they deleted your comment, Harley. What the fuck, man? Heck, man. Hostess is. They still use Hostess? They still. Wait.
I thought about
What do they
doing a
call
brisket out
Hostess
here, but I
now?
don't have a smoker. And they're
They
about
do.
and they're about $80.
Harley,
They got a
what
smoker.
We'll talk about that later. They have a
That's-
not a smoker.
About the tenderloin and they ban you?
Well, they bought a turkey fryer.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that. No, I don't want to
They
step
bought-
on people's. We'll talk later. Yeah, nothing like that. The guy works so fucking hard cooking for you guys. I don't want to help him. He won't accept it.
I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry they banned you for that. That's silly.
I could give him tricks to help him out what he's doing because I know there's been mistakes. But he's worked so hard, and I heard him talk about it just later. I don't want to
Alright.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I had to stretch out my legs, dude. Nobody's ever in here. I'm just fucking flowing my leg where I usually do. Sorry.
Got blood on it.
Oh, it's plastic. It washes off. Oh, I'm gonna completely. I can't say the words I use. I'm completely clean tomorrow. Or tonight, because I better be ready to go in case they say, we're going right now. Hook them up, let's go. It's not you guys, it's my normal cleaning schedule that I gotta do. I was just waiting for a good solar day, and today was actually a good day when it wasn't supposed to be. So I can take out 100 amps out of my battery pack at once. No, let's not go there. Not at all.
What?
Yeah, I think people will be too damn fat to be picketing anymore.
Rumors and other.
Said,
She's concerned that there are rumors that
like, yeah, I don't think
people
anybody
think
want to go
they're
anywhere.
cannibals because of one person's comment.
I just had a burger and I got
people are all weird.
Snacks in my pocket.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're not hurting for anything out here, man.
At Tootsie Roll. At Tootsie Roll. Come on, at Tootsie Roll. Now dip, baby, dip.
Alex just had a smoked burger off the smoker.
Baby, dip.
And it looks like he's got some kind of bag of chips over there, maybe Doritos, I can't see. And he's eating a Tootsie Roll right now. And I got jelly beans and we had pizza. I mean, does it sound like we're starving?
Why did somebody say we were starving?
No. They were saying, what are you eating? I'm starving, Tammy said.
I don't think they're too excited to make signs.
You know.
Nope. Signs are boring now.
I think they turned out great, the ones I just did.
Everybody loves them.
Oh yeah, no, they're great. Everybody, everybody's
the
commenting
best signs
on
ever.
The letters. Look good and everything. You guys know how that goes.
Your boy will get.
I know if I want to get rid of him, all I got to do is turn my music on. And he'll be going, the buttons on the phone and turning them off.
Me not so much.
I know it. I'm just playing because all the streamers do it. Oh my God, music, or oh my God, doctor, lock them up. Let's go.
I let the doctors talk, but I try to stay away from the music because
the AI picks it up.
It's a lot easier to get.
It's not.
striked
That's
by
bullshit.
music than doctors, first off, and second off, it's a lot more frequent you run into copyright.
I've never gotten a music strike.
So the more copyright strikes you get.
Wait, no, I've gotten one music strike, but it doesn't take your channel down.
Yeah,
like
and then I don't know if it's true
like
or not.
the
First responder says
community
under
guideline
100,000
strike
subs,
does. The doctor will definitely screw them up way quicker.
But if you're under 100,000, you're more likely not.
Than the music will.
Or even some music.
But he's been streaming for 2 weeks, so he'll find out eventually.
Take it down immediately and then throw it on Rumble, but they didn't get struck while it was playing for some reason. Because I'm sitting there listening to streams as with first responders jacking down the highway, full tunes on, live, and it never gets struck. I mean, for hours. It doesn't even talk.
Alex is getting busted on knowing what he's talking about right now.
And all that stuff.
He's not listening.
So I don't know. But then
idiot.
I was aiming for that can.
What a fucking idiot. He doesn't want to argue with him, so he's not. He's doing this stupid high five shit now. But he wants to argue with him. But he's in his little RV, so he doesn't. When it calls a ruckus.
Yeah, Swiss steak, if you
He's
cook
like, whatever, old
it
man,
correctly,
you don't know. But he does know.
It's not really steak anymore. It's a braised item. So you're not cooking it to a medium rare. and yeah, you're making it better. And you're adding a bunch of stuff that's going to make moisture better. So, yeah, Swiss steak's good, but it's not really steak. You know, most of it's run through a tenderizer. It matters who makes it, you know. Some Swiss steak, you take the whole round steak and you run it through one of those cube steak machines, and it puts like cube steak chops on it, and that makes it more tender to begin with, and then you add the other stuff to make it tender. Alex and Eric
gotta
Convoy.
stop these trolls? Did they just say that?
No, we don't need to do a daily update. Winks on your little winky smiley face. You get an update whenever he needs to make more signs or come over for pizza or something. Well, Susan, I like all music. I even listen to Tom McDonald, believe it or not, and I'm getting down with him right now, and I listen to some country. I can't do the style of rap to where you can't hear what the hell they're saying. I can't do that. Or killing cop type rap, I don't do that. Good message stuff, I can listen to anything. Classical's not so hot, but there's no message in it. It's just da 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 da. Anyway. Yeah, classic rock is good. Van Halen, you know, Blue Oyster Cult, all that stuff.
Classical gives you the ability.
Pretty much a rocker.
Classical music gives you the ability to think about whatever you want while you listen to it. Rock music allows you give the producer of the music the control over what you think about while you're listening to it, to an extent.
Rockford Fosgate, 1500 watts, two 12-inch subs, two 6x9s, and two 6x5 with separate tweeters. Tammy says you need to give the ladies at camp the nail polish. Whatever that means. Well, you bought nail polish for the blood. Yeah, with the cat, man, when I crank it up, it sure does kill my battery bank quick. I got the deck hooked to the TV and everything, so I can watch movies on it with surround sound and that kind of stuff.
Animal troll, right? I mean, what's this? It's kind of weird just for asking about the tenderloin. Now I'm looking it up.
Oh. G-Pat says, no. They need to paint Alex nails and toes.
Stop it.
I'm gonna tell you something about me, Joe Rogan, that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
The loins or lumbus are the sides between the lower ribs and pelvis and the lower part of the back. The term is used to describe the anatomy of humans and quadrupeds, such as horses, pigs, or cattle. The anatomy reference also applies to particular cuts of meat, including tenderloin or sirloin steak. The loin. I don't know, does that answer it?
If they wanted to, they could say you could dump the nail polish out into a cup or something. I got these little paint brushes that you can paint with the paint with the fingernail polish. What would we paint with? I got paint. What would we paint? What would we paint? Just use lettering or whatever. Exactly. What are dough cuts of meat? Must be another text-to-speak error. Dough. What about dough meats? Dough cuts.
Dough cuts.
Clarify it, Darlene.
What?
Bye, Jennifer. Cook dinner. Have
Dough
fun.
cuts. Dough cuts.
Oh my goodness. Are you guys making posters?
Yeah, baby. I don't know. We got applications out for the paint, lady.
That was the women. Should I take my shoes off? That was the women
No.
that brought this. They brought 72 pounds of fish.
Are you serious?
What kinds of fish?
I had to go and meet them because Barb was Nurse Barb put him in touch with me. And oh my God, are they the most awesome women? They were so great. And, and her husband brought his truck out and he got stuck in the mud.
Oh no.
They
Do
had
you
a-
need help? Are they still here?
Going
no,
up?
he's good. They're just leaving
here?
out.
Oh, okay.
They have the new Subaru Forester Wilderness. Ooh, is that
Are
sharp?
they still here?
They're just leaving out.
Darlene, do you mean the offal cuts? Like the, liver, lungs, stuff like that?
I don't know. We'll see in a minute.
You want to go see if they're still here?
Yeah, I want to go see if they're still
okay,
here.
come on.
All right, Darlene, you're being taken away from me.
Where's Bubba?
Bye, Darlene.
Oh, Eric.
Darlene, we love you.
Oh,
Bobo.
Oh my gosh, Alex, I should have gotten you. Darn.
Oh, they're still right there, right? Or wait.
No, they're around the corner. And then, you know, I'm already talking to them, so I don't want to stop people and be like, do you mind if I live stream this? You know what I mean? God, they were so cute. Really nice gals.
72 pounds of fish.
72 pounds of fish.
I love
and
fish.
And the oil to fry it in.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm going to see, like, whatever oil.
Hey, you got another old dude? Go fuck, dude. Who you talking to? You don't even have any friends in here. Who cares?
That's amazing.
I had enough of your fucking little shit ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey. I heard somebody brought a bunch of fish.
That's what I heard, like 72 pounds or something like that.
Are they they're still here? Wait, where'd Jen go? Did they leave already? Or is that them right there?
Right here. He grabbed his camera. He's always live streaming.
Is that okay? Can I introduce you all to my live stream and just thank you?
Is that okay with you too? You're so amazing. Oh my gosh. I just let him know and Alex is like, are they still here? I told you about Alex.
So I'm Alex. I'm from Bryan, Ohio. What's your names?
I'm Judy.
Judy. Katie, nice to meet you. I heard you all brought a bunch of
you got
fish.
someone in the back seat.
Yep. Oh, Marcos. That's my little guy, Marcos.
Hey, Marcos. Hey, can I get a high five? Yeah.
Marcos made beautiful flower rings.
These are my flower bracelets.
Tell them what they're called.
This is vetch.
Vetch?
Purple flowers. It's called vetch.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And they make those for the Mayflower days and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. And you made those for her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. So you said you were from Ohio?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. I was in Ohio last year. It's beautiful.
It is.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I'm in the Tri-State area up by Lake Erie, and I'm about an hour from Fort Wayne, which is a decent-sized city, an hour from Toledo, and then Detroit's a little bit further, but I'm kind of like in the middle of it all.
Yeah. We're about 20 minutes up the road.
Nice.
Yeah, very close by here.
What kind of fish did you bring?
It's tilapia.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just,
I love tilapia.
Good,
I mean, if you don't,
I'm
then...
sure they're going to cook it in a way that you're going to really love it.
Oh, the guy in the trailer. My bad, dude.
And you guys brought the
Bad
oil to
Jay.
fry it in and everything?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Can I get a high
For
five?
initiation. You know. We just have been so...
Don't be shy. Tell him. Yeah, tell him. Tell him what you've been doing.
Yeah, I'm losing. My voice isn't cooperating. But no, it's been awesome. We couldn't believe you coming here. We went, oh my gosh, they're going to come to California. We need them.
Yeah, you do, you know.
People were listening. Yeah.
Well...
So and they went to the mission yesterday.
Yeah, I
did.
did.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I went on the mission yesterday.
That's why I see me talking to the cops down there.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, go on.
I thought you were younger.
Yeah, so we came down to the Capitol Monday and Tuesday, and met Bryant and met Nurse Barb.
She's so nice.
Yeah, and I connected with her, and so she hung out with me last night. Yeah. So and then she connected me here, and we kind of said, what do you guys need?
Oh,
right when
proteins.
Jenny said sugar.
Yeah.
True story. Hey, well, y'all have been watching the live streams. Did you get to see Alex doing his fire?
Oh, are you looking for the video?
Yes.
So
Oh my
I
gosh.
did find your live streams. I've been
Okay.
following a bunch of them.
Oh my gosh. Well, did you get the video yet?
I've got it on one of my live streams.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Okay.
The one when everyone was down there was just beautiful.
Everything's like running together.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I love it. So Alex, he does those at festivals. Has been doing those at festivals for a long time.
Okay. What is it?
And then now, it's what's it called? Throwing fire.
It's called spinning. It's called poi, P-O-I. It's originally a Polynesian art, and basically it's two Kevlar knots with Technora rope and then a juggling handle.
Oh yes.
And you use white gas, which is like kerosene. It's just a more pure form. It burns less emissions.
Oh.
So.
Cool. And that's and he's been doing that here.
It's not
Here
bad,
and there.
man.
I mean, it's just like more like an occasion thing. Oh, geez. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna walk away.
Well, I want them to know who they're talking to.
Oh, I see.
What?
Isn't that the signs?
Yeah, I'm making the signs. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make some tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just come help us.
Okay.
You want to?
I don't know if I can. I gotta take care of that one.
Okay.
He's got a
He's
bad
a
time.
brilliant mind, Alex.
Very, but I'll try to make some at home.
Well, it's the weekend, so throw a mattress in the bag. Isn't that neat?
Yeah. We thought about coming down here this weekend, but we haven't figured out if we can work those logistics or not yet.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
My husband's one who got his truck.
So depending on
Looks
the
like he's just
weather-
playing fun, having fun in the mud by now.
I mean, he is, but he's been pulled out twice already. It's the third time.
Right?
They're
Well,
lying.
for
They don't
peace
want to
sake,
help.
for just the peace
MRS
sake,
retracted
probably
a
run out of
comment.
water.
Uh-oh. Well, here comes the organizer's RV.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see how...
Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big bus. I don't know where was he parked before?
Darn.
Right in front of the other RV over
darn.
Okay, so yeah.
See you, Kim.
He's wondering if he should go through this or
I'm
not.
wondering if he's gonna. Does he know how bad it is?
They're telling him to go through. Yeah. I know. I'm thinking I'm going to go around that way because I don't think it's as nutty.
It's bad, Marcus. It's really bad. Don't do it.
He didn't just make two signs. He made two
what else is
shiny
he gonna do?
signs. Extra shiny.
I don't know. I love you all.
Sweet.
I absolutely love you. I have an extra tent. So if you guys have an inflatable mattress and you want to come out and stay tonight,
We actually have a travel trailer.
oh, well, you don't need my tent.
I'm looking at this though and seeing that that's the truck that would pull it.
Okay, so if you want to borrow my tent, I'm like straight back this way in my Subaru Outback, and it's got a big sports rack thing on top. You know, those big bubble things. Yeah. So otherwise, you'll hit me. Well, we have each other. You have my number. You'll hit me up.
Yeah, I will.
And you're more than welcome.
Mike left, dude.
We're so happy you're here.
you.
And just keep on keeping on.
Now it's a dude named Mark is in
We'll try to
charge.
get her done. You know,
I think, right?
and, you know, and it's the help from such beautiful ladies like yourselves.
Well,
that-
we just know that you guys seem to know that your help is from above, and that's what's really amazing. You've got work.
Thank you so much. Have a good day, yo.
I think he saw me too when I was doing that.
Oh yeah, he was smiling. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you again. You are super special. You're so amazing too. Love y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, I love you for wanting to come out and meet them. That's awesome. I think
Yeah.
they got a little camera shy though, but they're awful nice.
They are nice.
Should we film Narcus trying to park the bus?
I thought about it, but I want to get these signs
It might
done.
be too painful.
The sun's already going down. I know. I've been doing this for 8 hours. What? Did he never came and got him?
I don't know. I wasn't here some of the time, so I didn't know if I should still keep them out. I had to walk off from it.
Oh.
Thank you.
If I was you, I'd just put him out or put him away. Don't be babysitting him on my quarter of his. Wait, your birthday's today? What? Can I have a hug?
Happy birthday! Oh.
Happy birthday, Hannah. How old are you?
I'm not going to stay on live stream.
Well, hold on.
Oh, give me a break.
Dude, I found
But
it.
it was 1996. It was a really good year.
This is the human tenderloin right
You
here.
have a great year ahead of
see?
you. Look at how you're starting
This
out.
is where it says it is.
Look at how you're starting off.
Do you know where they're cleaning this
I don't
stuff
know if
at?
it's right or not.
No, I don't.
Girl, put this stuff away. Don't be gardening.
The pelvis and spine and thigh bone.
Came and got some mayonnaise while I was
The
out.
hip
It's fine.
bend and the back
Regarding
sway.
these burgers on your
Giving the body
birthday.
balance relative to the leg.
You need to be like down at the beach or
The
something. What are you thinking?
deep beside the pelvis is the bending muscle of the hip joint and the tenderloin of the human
Let's
body.
see.
It consists of two muscles
What
that
could we
emerge
do?
from the sides of the spine and the inside of the pelvis and are attached to the thigh bones.
A sushi roll, and somebody sang happy birthday. I've already and the cake had candles too.
Awesome. I don't know. Maybe we can go hit up Sacramento later tonight or something. You know, hit up
8 hours.
Go to the
They're still
city.
trying to get him out of the mud. Look at them all sitting in the back, adding weight. Boys will have fun, right?
I need to get some boards and put them under the
Why
tire.
doesn't he just go backwards to where the grass is? That's how we do it.
He's trying to right now. Dude almost got ran over. If he wouldn't have been there, dude could have kept his momentum.
Yeah.
So you better watch him. He might take you up one.
No.
Just fine. But I'm a woman and I have to let him figure it out.
They need to get some boards or some sticks and put them under the tires. They need something to catch. But I don't know where any of that is.
At this point, for a woman to walk over there or just be unkind.
They'll get it. They'll get it. Let's go make these signs.
They totally will. Let's make signs.
What time is it? Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Gypsy.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, is he having a good day?
No. This dog got loose? Oh no.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Plank City. Walk the plank.
We didn't run off.
Moving on up. We gotta put some soul in there.
Put a little funk to it.
Alright, let's go make some signs. It's hard to get me to sit still and do something like that. But I enjoy it when I'm doing it.
I enjoy it when it's done.
I make jewelry and I make leather, cups and everything, and I just love it once I get going on it.
Almost the
Yeah,
same
but you
as
can't
Jim.
sell these.
It's not as plump as those fake, plumped up
Different kind of
market
crab.
birds.
Jim on the phone.
No, he's texting.
That could be as fun.
Permission to come aboard.
Yeah. I'm talking to his chat. I don't even know if they know it's me.
So what do you think of those
I think
stickers?
they
Are they
do.
too big?
Yeah, he was a good boy.
They're right there, man.
I'm sure it's fine, yeah.
I'm just really worried because I got a lot of mud on my shoes. It gets down in these big crannies. I don't know, Eric. What do you think?
What?
Are we worried about the mud in my shoes?
No, because you can scrape on those rubber deals and then wipe it on this black carpet.
Okay.
Whatever you get off, and what you don't, you don't.
Oh my
The
God.
cool thing about my
Or
shoes,
take them off if your feet
Do we
don't
love a
stink.
bachelor? Well, I don't know if they do or not. They probably
Well, no,
do.
just take them off, and if you feel more comfortable.
I don't care.
I don't
if you
care.
don't care.
I was gonna vacuum today, and I didn't yet, so I'll vacuum
Nice.
tomorrow.
All right. So how'd these stickers work? Were they too big? Looks amazing.
Matt made that one.
I love it. Oh my God. It's really cool. Let's do another one.
You should do another one just like this.
Oh. Which
Got
you
in there
tell
with
me.
mud.
Like this one.
Take them off.
Okay. My writing's not bad.
With like stickers or
Did you know that? My writing's really not bad.
Donna, my trailer's not. It's really my Jeep. But that was the first sticker that I had made for it from a neighbor when I was in Quartzsite, and it ended up being too big.
I like
So on my
little
Jeep,
bubble
here, I'll
on
take
it.
his camera out
Yeah,
and
the
I'll show you
bubble's
on my
good.
Jeep.
I like the bubble. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I got it covered up because of rain.
Can I just freehand?
You for him.
Okay. If you don't like it,
I
then
got a
won't do
smaller
another
one on the windshield of my Jeep. Put it that way.
Who are you talking to?
You're making them for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can make one for however you want it.
Oh my God.
And you can keep it and protest with it. And
Have you just like totally right? No, I want you to have it for your troops.
you are my troops.
I am the troop. Let's hope you have more than me. Good Lord, man. All right.
And the reason I call it Black Betty, my
Right here?
Jeep, is because
I don't
it's
want to block
black.
your stream though. Where can
And
I
I
go?
like Ram Jam. You know, the song,
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
Black Betty. Ramble,
Well, Black Betty, Ram, and Black Betty had it.
Oh,
Child,
I'm going to get a strike. Oh, my God, we're going to get a strike for
Wow.
music.
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, blam.
That's a good jam. I like to listen to that on my motorcycle.
Wow.
What'd you say, Jeff?
I love, that's one of my motorcycle jams. Because you just feel like you're so cool. Like the original Easy Rider, you know?
Wait till you hear the thunder of 212s.
Boy, that looks really
I'm such a
good.
kid with my stereo, man.
I should have got more
I
of
was
these
deaf in
stickers.
about 4 years.
It's amazing.
I put these ones to the side because I wanted to use them for one
Oh, good.
similar to that one.
Yeah, you got the blue ones under there too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now I can't do this sitting on the couch. Can't do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's okay.
Grab that little table with all that stuff you want. Is that stuff?
Yeah, you can just take that table and move it where you want.
Yeah, but you had to clear it off.
Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, let's do it. Because I'm getting old. I can get on the ground, but it's hard getting off the ground. I'm telling you. Thank you. That's like the perfect size.
Yeah, I found that in a free pile.
Hallelujah.
You could probably even put.
Oh, you want me to dust it off?
Here, let me get out the nice clean cloth.
Alex, you should have been filming that. You are the bachelor. Good for you. Now, why are these just going on the poster and not going on your boards? Because you're waiting to see what you want to put on there?
Well, Matthew started those and he just never finished them.
Oh, okay. Because we can do them without them being on the board a lot easier. That's true. Well, so he's got this on one side, and then I should let him finish his project, though, if he wants to. Shouldn't I? All right. So, let's see. We got the baby here.
It is easier to do it without when they're on the board.
Baby. Investigate me. Okay.
Investigate baby deaths.
All right.
Or infant.
Because the stencils, do you feel like they're hard to read or you feel like they're okay?
Well, G-Pad, if you can't do it yourself.
Well, you tell me.
Maybe.
It takes me a minute, but then I can.
Feed a coyote or something? I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I never found any other things to say for you. Possibilities.
I mean, if another animal gets nutrients, it's better than wasting it somehow.
Oh, he helps you with the chat.
He is.
Tom just took over the damn chat.
Yeah,
okay?
he just hijacked my stream.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
I love it. He's a natural.
Gives you a break, yeah.
He's a natural.
Stop infanticide.
Yes, that's the word I was literally just looking for that.
Okay, INFANTICIDE is how they spell it. Vote no. AB 22. Okay, well, I like that because that's real simple and to the point. Vote no on AB 2223 with this message, you know. Save the babies, vote no on AB 2223. And that's vote no on AB 2223 is what the baby's saying. Like
How do you spell that? Infanticide?
Infanticide. INFANTICIDE. But let's check that spelling.
I wonder if that's even a word. It's maybe supposed to be hyphenated or something. I don't know. Something just don't sound exactly right with it for some reason.
Infanticide.
But I am just a high
Spell
school.
infanticide.
It's
Infanticide.
infanticide.
No.
That's how it looks like it's.
No, see, Google. No, you don't listen to me. You listen in on me, but you don't listen to me. There you go. Infanticide. Yeah, she spelled it right on the sign.
And I feel there's a certain amount of privacy and freedom that you have to give up being a streamer too. So that's my thought on that, Mr. G. G-Pad.
Oh, I'm gonna have the baby say stop infanticide. And up top, I'm going to say
X-rayed, yeah.
Save the babies, vote no on AB 2223. I like that too. You like that? Alex, you don't care. You're like, make the sign, right?
Just make the sign.
Well, then to see we're accepting applications for our lettering department.
I'm having
right now, actually.
I have empty canvas syndrome.
I'm telling you what, Jen, it takes a long time to make these.
It does.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
No, you didn't. And then I did know what you were pulling me into, and I said yes.
Okay, Weathercat says, Alex, I'm heading over to Diego TV to be on the panel. Have a great night, Eric and Alex. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
Is that... Well, if you're listening and you're doing a panel, let me know. I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll join. What?
I don't want to read it because I don't even know if it's anything. I'm back.
What was the other one called? Perinatal?
The guy around because the guy asked him if he was African. Oh, some guy asked a first responder if he was African American.
What'd you say, Jen?
Perinatal. You have prenatal while they're still in the womb. You have perinatal,
which is after.
which is infanticide. Infanticide.
Thanks, Weather Cat. Okay, but I can't read the text and then I don't want to talk into thin air. See? That's why I don't want me to. Eric, you got a bugger hanging out your nose.
Can I plug in my phone? Or are you getting low on power? Weird clouds.
My name's Eric. When I do this thing here, it's like it says Best Butcher on there.
Hey, Eric, can she plug in her phone anywhere?
Are you running low on power?
What do you got?
Now?
No, I'm not running low on nothing.
Sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
what do you need? 110 or
I don't know, what is it? Normal 120.
are you going to be using it? 120
120.
and you need to use it sitting down?
No, I don't need to use it.
I can fix you up.
No, I don't need to.
You can plug it right here.
Oh, wow. Because it's been cloudy. So you still have plenty of power?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I was prepared. I didn't burn up everything last
Right.
night.
You smart. That is really awesome.
Harvey Eric, yeah, somebody named me that earlier.
Ooh. Okay.
I guess I'll get some contacts for you, G-Pat. So I won't be looking over my glasses out here.
Oh my God.
It's funny though. I'm having a good time.
Quick, I forgot what I'm saying.
I can imagine that sucks because I don't feel like an old man, but I know I'm getting there.
That is the worst, isn't it?
Yeah,
We're probably around the same age.
There.
I know. We're probably around the same age, and it's just so strange.
The eyebrows have changed colors. I got a little white skunk stripe in them.
My hair is like silver for real. Like it's crazy.
Well, at least you have some.
All these young girls, they're all getting their hair dyed my color. My real color.
Not really, George.
What's your real color, Jen?
Silver.
A little bit of four-wheeling now.
I was a chestnut brown though when I was younger.
Just do a little bit of gardening up north.
What was it?
In the
there was
summer.
Save the children, save the babies. You told me about it last night. We don't necessarily want to say save the babies or save the children.
Hummingbirds. Maybe I'll put up a
Save the babies?
live hummingbird
Okay.
cam.
And
Because when I go up north, I have a tree that I put like
Spanish,
3 or 4
you know,
hummingbird feeders in.
Look
And
at
I
that
get
white
like
baby
40,
right
50 at a time coming in there all hitting each other
Oh,
and stuff.
yes.
It's a mad,
Save
crazy
me.
thing. And it's
Yeah.
right out my window
Oh, I
right
did
here.
that. Cool.
I have hummingbirds that have hummingbird feeders that have suction cups right here, so I can, I'm staring at them, just boom, right there. And that's like some of the best time I have in my world is my hummingbirds. Black Betty's only got a 4-cylinder in it. He could pull off half his engine, he'd still whoop all over me. Besides that, I got slicks on there. I need to get some new tires. Someone wants me to race another car with my truck with my Jeep down the raceway.
Will they let us do that? I'm sure they will. Yeah. Oreo.
First responder did it. It was an Oreo too that he raced. I didn't know who he was racing. But
Yesterday?
Yeah, last night.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I watched the first responder do it. He was giggling and stuff. You know, like how he giggles when he gets really happy.
He's a sweetie. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know, bald eagle nest cam, but and then I gotta crank out a Wi-Fi because I just use my phone for honestly all my internet, everything I ever do with internet and anything is off my phone. So as far as like a Cox cable connection, and all that, ain't happened to my world. But I had a hotspot for a little while, and then I had my IP cam running 24/7 and stuff like that. And it was pretty neat. But I go down out in the boonies sometimes where I don't get a signal at all, So then you're stuck with nothing. Joe can only get to 70. Yeah, but that's my top end. That's downhill with a backwind. No, it runs pretty good down here in this elevation, but when I go to Flagstaff where it's 7,000 feet all the time, I'm probably running like 70 horsepower at that time. It only comes with 113 horsepower and brand new motor.
Alex, I dated a guy that.
I wish I had seen the Rat Rod race.
And I understand.
Did you guys see
why
him
they pay
smoke
people
the
to make
streets
them.
of Sacramento down there?
You understand why they what?
Pay people to make these. Make signs.
Oh, yeah. Making them by hand takes a long, long time.
It does.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
That's okay. That's how you learn. It's a labor of love.
Invasion of the bucket people.
I've always been pretty artsy though. Like, although I wish if it was like if I was like actually taking like my time on it, I'd probably spend like 2 days on one sign.
Yeah. That's how I am with my jewelry. I am a perfectionist, but my jewelry comes out pretty, you know? It's just, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. When I used to do cakes, it was the same way.
Yeah, Maria, when I go up north, I go through 3 batches of babies in a summer. I get to watch them all grow up, and I notice the same ones coming back every day. And
what kind of babies?
Little hummingbirds.
You got to be more specific with what we're talking
No,
about.
but they know.
I know.
Chat knows because I've been talking. That's what I'm talking to, Maria. Leave me alone, man. I'm having a conversation.
Anyway, so you'd have baby hummingbirds.
Yeah, but she says, Maria says, earlier I said my hummingbirds and all that. She says, I absolutely love the birds. I put out water and put birds on my property every day. I have a family of cardinals right now. It's the most awesome thing to see them grow up. 100% simple things are the best. And so I was telling her, yeah, I get to see 3 batches of babies in 1 year grow up. Get all the little changes that happen to them, the color coming in, and that little thing under here that just glows when the sun is just right. And last year I had one that was bronze instead of like the purple under here, and he had brown feathers with a bronze here instead of like the green feathers with the, you know what I mean? And he was just the most beautiful bird in the whole season.
Have you been watching these blackbirds with the red on them out here?
Yeah, they sing really nice.
They sound beautiful.
Yeah, I don't have any of those wherever I go, so these are new to me.
They're
in
amazing. They just dive in and out of those flowers. What did she say they were called, Alex?
Oh, somebody said it too. I can't remember.
Doggone it. Need my short-term memory.
I know.
I hope you're right, Tammy, but I'll read it if you're wrong anyways. I'm sure you are, but it says, did you hear Joe went to Facebook and asked the guy where Facebook jail was because he knew a bunch of people in there? That's funny. I hope he did. Yeah, one of your mods says, yeah, that was cool. Very good, first responder.
Oh, is he on there too?
Yeah, he's on that mission today.
Wow.
I don't think he's in my chat if that's what you're asking.
Oh, that's what I was asking, yeah. You knew what I was asking.
Yeah.
Did you get a big fatty black marker?
I did.
Oh, good. I need a big fatty.
No, it's red.
Oh.
Where it go now?
Oh, that's good. Break it out.
That's a big one.
These are all black with just like a red splotch. I think it's on their chest. Is it on their chest?
Yeah, no, like on the back of their wings.
Back, yeah, up here on the wing.
This is a regular marker?
But it's just like a red Nike logo or something.
Yeah, they sound amazing. Thank you. They sound amazing. I wrote on my car 3 times, I'm never going to get all that paint off of my windows. They said acrylic paint was good for your windows.
There is got a little suggestion on the signs for all us to integrate into our brains. I've made a million signs, guys. I'm just saying, right now, and by hand, go over it twice with a Sharpie. If you do the stencils, it's going to take you forever. You may want to try free-handed.
That's what I'm doing. I've gone to freehand, I think.
Well, you didn't even try the stencils yet.
Well, because I've done stencils before.
But obviously, Maria, you don't know how to determine.
I don't love the
Alex's.
The font that they used.
I don't really like it either, but actually it looked pretty good on the sign.
I mean, it's beautiful. It does. But it takes me too long to figure out what it's saying. That's just me personally. But you know I'm like totally ADHD. It's like whatever.
George, you're pretty funny.
George, is that George M?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an OG in my chat.
I'm not going to say you're funny. He'll have to look it up if he wants to get his own laugh.
Well, I'm never going to get to that point, so might as well just fill me in.
That's where I'm not. You know, it says, well, I think I'm going to say it a little bit differently because I think the thing did it. Well, here, I'll read it like he says. I could like to have a little baby Alex cam, because we were talking about bird cams and stuff earlier. I would like to have a little Alex cam when he was in the crib, having him twirl rattles like future fire sticks.
That's cute. I bet you could, too.
Yeah.
I came out the womb.
He tied his baby bottles by the nipples with ropes and stuff, and he twirled that.
I came out the womb a gangster.
Gangster in your own right.
Like, what's up, Holmes? What you need?
Oh no, you'd like these old cartoon books. They were called Egbert, because he was a little smart aleck, and he had a twin. So you remember Egbert? Oh no, that was ridiculous. Oh, that's who Alex just reminds me of, Egbert.
Oh,
that's your road name.
Egbert?
Egbert.
I don't even know who that is, so I don't know if I accept or not.
That was like the cartoon.
You don't get to accept your
the
road
newspaper
name. That's not
cartoon
how
guy,
it works
right?
in the
That was
biker
a
world.
newspaper cartoon, was Egbert, right?
Hmm?
It was a newspaper cartoon?
Yeah.
Egbert,
Yeah.
I
And then they made the books.
I was making
too.
sure it was the right.
Yeah. And like he had his twin sister too in the womb, and he'd always like be making her crazy. Egbert, he was a little smart aleck. Little gangsta.
Gangsta.
The Baltimore Orioles, that's the real blue bird.
Alex
Aren't they real blue?
Gangsta Egbert.
Gangsta. Read all about it.
My Egbert homie. That's
Yeah,
good stuff.
three
Somebody look up Egbert and tell Alex all about it.
Hummingbirds in a season. This would be better, right? Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you just tell me all about it, Jen?
Well, I just did.
I don't know if I was completely engaged in it, though.
Oh, that's all I got.
Okay.
On to the next thing.
Gangsta, read all about it. I want to hold up my sign when I say that, but I'm working on it.
They ask what your name is.
Jennifer.
It's Jennifer.
Glory be. On Glory be.
She's Glory be. That's right. I'm supposed to ask their stage name.
Oh no, that's not my name. No, it's Glory be YouTube. Are you smoking a joint?
No, it's a cigarette.
Oh. I don't smoke anything that's gonna make me hungrier than I always am.
I love food.
Oh, food, glorious food.
I came up with this cheesy potato casserole recipe these last holidays on like Thanksgiving and stuff. And I used brown sugar to caramelize the cornflakes on top of it, and I put bacon in it.
Oh.
Used brown butter. And
He's also a master chef.
Ugh, it's so good.
Sounds amazing.
Tanya says, hi, Jennifer. Thanks for helping.
He worked
God
under
bless you,
Gordon
thank
Ramsay
you.
in Hell's Kitchen.
Takes a village. Y'all are helping by participating too. Thank you.
I don't know, dude.
We're
He's
all
got
doing
so
our part,
much.
you know? I mean, if there wasn't anybody watching and getting
Like
the
an
word out,
idiot
what would,
human.
you know, no one would know. True
Hey,
story.
G-Pat, yeah, it wasn't really stock. It was like, I'm sure the tread got plugged up with the thick mud.
Nice.
And it just couldn't go anywhere. It wasn't buried or nothing. But I saw it when they said it was stuck, and I looked over there, and it didn't look stuck.
Drunk, dude.
So I think the tread got all plugged, and it couldn't go anywhere because it couldn't get any traction whatsoever.
Are they get them out yet?
Oh, I don't. I saw him driving it.
Okay.
And I thought somebody got stuck, but see, below that couch right there where you're sitting, I got these huge ass ramps that got this thing unstuck out of sand.
Oh, that's nice to know.
And so
I thought
yet. Somebody said like the big RV got stuck or something, and he's still up on the damn hill.
Oh, that's Marcus.
Was that
Hey, Mike's
stuck
talking.
up there?
Well,
He's been there for a half
when
hour.
Alex and I were up there, yeah, he had just pulled up, and I was like, and shaking my head, and Alex saw him.
Is he stuck like right
he was
now?
laughing.
I don't think he's stuck.
I think
he's not going down there, so he don't get stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little soupy.
That really has been what has turned into the goal of this convoy. You know, we left with a different mission in mind when we left California, but it's really become about seeing people and getting people to come together and stand up. It's kind of a side effect of what we started with, I suppose you could say. And it's been incredible to see so many people the whole way across the country and the whole way back, seeing so many people in our own state start to stand up. And that's really what's super important, is to get people to come together in their states, in their hometowns. It starts at home, and it filters out to here. These people in these buildings here are nothing but puppets on a string for our federal government and the big money of the world. They don't care about you, they don't care about me, they don't care about our kids, right? All they care about is how much money they're going to make at the end of the day. Unfortunately, we as a society have been complacent, we've been quiet, and we've lived our lives because we like our freedoms and we like to do what we want to do. My favorite saying is, I do what I want, when I want, and how I want, and that's really what this country's about. However, when they take a little at a time, we don't realize it because we're still free. You can still go out and go to the park or go to the grocery store or ride your motorcycle or do whatever you want to do. But what you don't see, everyone says, oh, what freedoms have they taken? Well, gee, I don't know. Like, I was asked to keep working while I drove a truck at the beginning of this pandemic, if that's what you want to call it, and I couldn't find anything to eat anywhere, but I'm supposed to keep going, right? I couldn't use a bathroom at places we'd pick up or deliver because God forbid we have germs, but hey, go take a dump behind your truck in the parking lot and not have a way to wash your hands. We don't care. It's stupid. It's completely stupid. Just like the people in this building, they're stupid. And they're afraid. I'm going to tell you guys something. Apparently, they're not going to let people in the building over there, wow, they vote on some of these bills here today anymore. Yeah, pretty sure that's illegal because it's supposed to be open to the public, but since they're scared, they don't want you there because guess what? They're not used to having anybody there. They're used to getting their way. They're used to having their people there that are going to vote the way they want to vote. And they're not used to outside influence. What they forget is that, you know, my buddy Brian loves to say that they work for us. Now, I'm pretty sure, even though I've been self-employed since I was a young age, every other job I ever had, when the boss walked in that you worked for, you couldn't tell him to get out. So I'm going to tell all of you that are here from California, I'm not from California, I'm from Pennsylvania. Doesn't make a difference, but I'm going to tell all of you that live here, if they don't allow people in those rooms over there while they're voting, you need to stand up and you need to go in here and tell these people that they no longer work for you and that their vote is invalid and that that bill is invalid and it's gone and it can't come back because they did it illegally. This is the game they play. They've even changed times since yesterday, which is also illegal from what I understand, because they knew we were going to be here.
Yeah, right. Because they're scared. Yeah.
Exactly. They're scared. There's no other excuse for it. They're scared and they know that they've been caught. Just like you heard Oren say earlier, they've proved that nobody wants Gavin Newsom here because he's a nuisance. But he doesn't listen. What happens when you're at a job and you don't listen to your boss? You get fired. Right. Exactly. But what it takes is everybody standing here and standing up. I know you've heard that multiple times today, and I'm going to say it again because it needs to be instilled in everybody. This country is supposed to be a free country. We're supposed to have the ability to live the American dream. For me, that's owning my own truck. I drive where I want, haul what I want, go home when I want. Nobody should be able to tell me what to do with my business. However, anyone in trucking knows that we have a lot of regulations in trucking that, you know, Big Daddy likes to try and tell us what to do. The thing is there's people that come to this country because of our freedoms. They've come from a third world country. They've come from communism. I met one just yesterday from Belarus, been here for 10 years. That person is scared of what they're seeing in this country after being here because it's starting to remind them of where they came from. I have heard that from many different friends of mine. I have friends from all over, Poland, India, Germany, Russia, Ukraine, everywhere. And they all say the same thing. Either their parents or themselves, their grandparents have immigrated here and they've left that type of life. And they don't like where this is going because they've lived it, they can see it, right? If you wanted to learn how to drive a truck, you wouldn't go ask a plumber how to drive a truck. No, you'd ask someone that's probably been driving a truck for a long time to teach you how to drive a truck. These people have that experience of living where this country's headed, and I realize it's difficult for some of us that have lived here our whole lives and our families now. I say born and bred here. We don't see it because we're just used to being able to be free. We don't understand. We haven't seen that other side. But you need to keep that in mind, and you need to open your eyes. And this will be a never-ending fight. Never-ending fight. I can promise you. I am happy to see everybody standing here, everybody on that side, everybody on the other side, and everybody that tried to get in the building today to see the hearings. But I want you to understand, it's not going to end. No matter if we defeat all of these mandates this week and next week that are being voted on, it doesn't end there. If it's taken away, it can be brought back. If it's voted no on, that's a different story. But just because they're taking them away doesn't mean that they're gone. That means you have to pay more attention and you have to be diligent and watch everything that is going on so we don't end up back where we're at here. We still have the opportunity to keep America the way it's supposed to be. But we can't do it without everybody joining in. And it doesn't matter if you're a Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that most everyone, even if you know, we'll just take the vaccine for example. I don't care if you take it or not. That's your personal choice. There's doctors, I'm a truck driver, there's doctors here to tell you whether or not it's safe or not, and then you should be able to make your choice. But it doesn't matter. Throughout this convoy, we've had people with us that voted for Joe Biden. We've had people with us that voted for Donald Trump. We've had people that were vaccinated. We've had people that weren't. But they believe in freedom. They believe in your choice. And every one of these bills that's being voted on out here right now is a direct violation of our Constitution. And our founding fathers didn't write that because they sat around and were bored one day. It's because they had the foresight to know what they came from, just like the immigrants that are here that are now Americans I just told you about. They had the foresight to know that it had the possibility to repeat itself, because history always repeats itself. It's up to us to change the outcome. I urge everybody to stand together, regardless of what you think is maybe the best way or not the best way, but to keep our freedoms, because that's what keeps this country great, is having that freedom of choice. We don't want to be mandated to take it. I'm pretty sure there ain't a single person, whether they're the most pro-vaccine person or pro-mandate person in the world, they are not going to care if that firefighter's vaccinated or not when they're sitting in a burning building. Ain't nobody going to ask them if they're vaccinated, and if they say no, they're going to say, no, just let me sit here and burn. Isn't going to happen. We have people that have dedicated their lives to saving ours. Firemen, policemen, EMTs, military. Yeah, if there's any of them left, you're right. They should not have what they've sacrificed go away protecting us. We the people are the ones that are, yes, they're out of a job if they don't want to take it, right? But we are the ones that, once again, our government is not protecting, because if we don't have enough of them, what's going to happen to those of us in a time of need of their services? We're left vulnerable once again in more ways than one. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and we shouldn't stand for it, and we shouldn't have to stand for it. There's a lot of men and women that have died for that flag that we all love to say the Pledge of Allegiance to. And they died for us to have our freedoms, and they died for that Constitution. They took that oath to protect us from enemies, foreign and domestic. However, that domestic enemy right now happens to be their boss. In the Constitution, it says that we the people have not only the right but the duty to stop a tyrannical government. That's where we come in. Our military heroes can't help us on this one. But we're bigger than them, and we're bigger than the government, because we the people are stronger than everybody when we come together. And as you heard, when we leave Sacramento with the convoy, we're going to go meet our brothers and sisters in Canada. And thanks to them for getting this whole ball rolling. And if you think that these people in these buildings are afraid of the people coming together, wait till countries come together. I applaud all of you for being here. We've seen breakthroughs. You've heard about the mask mandate for travel come down. That's not because of a convoy. That's not because of this guy over here, that guy over there. That's because of everybody that is pushed back. And I'm just going to end with, it takes everybody. So everybody stand up and come together. Thank you for being here.
All right, thank you, Mike. That was amazing. He's gotten way better over the time. That was my favorite speech so far. Anyway, we've got another convoy member. When I first got in touch with Chucky, I was getting an earful. So he has earned the name amongst his peers for all of his adrenaline junkie stunts that resulted in broken bones and concussions as Chucky Crash. So he's our wild card. He's quite a firebrand, and I actually don't know him super well, but I really like him. So here's his bio. I am born and raised in Bakersfield, California. I own a motorcycle shop in Bakersfield. I was a trucker for 30 plus years. I'm into action sports. I race motocross, speedway bikes, flat track. I am an amateur motocross champion, and I hold a world record on Harley Davidson. I am in this fight to secure the freedoms of my kids and my grandkids. Please welcome Chucky Crash. Chucky Biddles. Chucky Biddles.
Hey, thank all you guys for coming out here today. First of all, I want to thank the good Lord for giving me another day of breath and allowing me to come out here and talk to you. Second off, just so you know, I get emotional a lot. I know I got tattoos and I look like a scary guy, but hey, I do cry, especially when it comes to my kids and grandkids. And my beautiful wife sitting over here that stood by me throughout the years that I have fought, and I've damn near lost everything I have. My business, my health, I have been attacked, my BLM, my home attacked, my business attacked, I'm personally attacked, and I stand today for what I believe in, and that's the America. That's you guys. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer. What some of these guys up here are, like they said, I was a trucker for 30 years. I now own a motorcycle shop. The reason I gave up trucking is it was my life, man. It was a lifestyle for us. The government told me I can't do this, I can't do that, I got to do this. Well, you can kiss my ass, man. Like Mike Landry said, I'm a grown man, okay? I know what's right and wrong. I know what I can do. In trucking, they gave us this little thing called ELD, electric logging device. Now, how that works is it pretty much tells you when to go to work and when to go home. Tells you when you're tired, tells you when you're not tired. So you guys figure that one out. So you're going to use a little box and tell you how to do your job. Doesn't work. So I got into my motorcycle shop. I've been working it. I'd actually been fighting for freedoms, but I kind of laid low after all the bashing and my family being threatened and everything that went on. And all of a sudden, I get a phone call, and we got a convoy. So guess what I did? I talked to my wife, I loaded my shit up, and across this country I went with the People's Convoy. Right? While in Washington, D.C., Senator Grove, which I knew as a kid, called me. What's going on? What? And I explained. She wanted to meet with me. So I come back. I talked to the guy and said, hey, I'm going back to California. That's where my fight's at. My whole life, or anytime talking to everyone, to me, the belly of the beast is right here. Right here. Everybody talks about the government, the government, the government. Here's the ones doing it. Pelosi, Newsom, Schumer, Feinstein. There's your evil, guys. There's Satan themselves. So everybody's got to understand, guys, we're in a war here. This literally is a war. They're not going to hand it to you. If we walk in there and tell them today, I did earlier and I kind of got thrown out of the building over there, but they're not going to hand you nothing. They've been in here for 40 plus years. They're billionaires and they got the power. What do we got? 10 times as much power. Right here. Guys, there's a billion of us around here. There might be a couple of thousand of them. We outnumber them. We need to stand up against them. Don't go ask them if you can talk. Tell them you're going to talk. Tell them they're going to listen. You have the power, guys. And when we come together in numbers, that scares them. Okay? When we come in, they work for the American people. We're their boss. We built this house. The American people built these places. Just like Mike Landis said, if they tell you can't go in, you tell them and you come out, that's my house. You're fired. Every time I go in there, I tell them, look at this face, because you're going to see it. You're going to have nightmares of this face every day in your face. You got to do that, guys. Don't be scared of them. Take your fear and put it into them. Like they've always said, they're scared of numbers. So one of the meetings I come to, I counted, we had 60 people from California. 60 people from millions in this state up here to fight a bill. And then you go up there and you tell them, I represent millions. They go,
switch it back.
So when you tell them, I'm here representing millions, and they look around.
Y'all like that. Y'all like this.
I hear you.
I'm pretty sure they're staff. I'm almost 100% sure they're staff.
Right. So, you know, I think it is so very important how we go about things.
Get fatter, dude. I'm going to have to figure out a way to burn more calories. I can't be sitting here all day like this
I like
anymore.
the signs now. I do. I think it all resolved very well.
After that day, I went home and I got on my MacBook and I did a podcast. I did a screen share. I looked up the bill, any questionable word that was like complicated. Right. I highlighted it. I copy pasted it into the search so everybody could understand what was being said in it. And I looked up the process of legislation. Like right now, I went through the health committee. Now it's getting passed on to the second and third reading.
Beautiful. You spelled it all out.
Which would be the House of Origins.
Yeah.
Right. Either the Senate or the House votes on it, depending on what type of bill it is. And most likely it's going to be at the Senate voting or reading this bill in the next phase. And then it goes on to the governor, who can either pass it without his signature. He can pass it without his signature, without his blessing. He can veto it, or he can just straight up pass it into law with his signature. And then there was like the last episode, something about the people. I have to refresh my memory on what that said, but I'm pretty sure it comes down to the consent of the people as well.
Okay.
I have to re-look at that.
Right.
I'm surprised I don't have
but
that.
Good for you. I mean, to be able to organize all of that process into something, a simple outline is beautiful.
But what we're talking about right now is something that I've already tried to do and will further do as time goes on.
Yeah.
You know, because I do see
your nature is what I'm talking about. It is in your nature to do exactly what I'm talking about. And spread that good.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You and I wouldn't be buddies if it wasn't the case. That's true. I wouldn't give Eric the time of the day if that wasn't the case with him either. Right, Eric?
It's like, right. No, but it's just, I mean, you're so correct with like coming with like good messaging and intelligent and to the point, simple messages, like you said, right?
Not because people are stupid, because that's what's heard.
Yes. And people don't have the time to absorb things, and if you're trying to like explain things on the fly when people are out and about with their daily lives. You got to keep it simple, stupid.
Too much information,
You got to
and boom,
kiss.
you just shut it out.
You got to kiss.
Yeah.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what, though? I don't even like that phrase. This is how positive Annie I am. Like, keep it simple, silly.
Keep it
like,
simple,
what,
silly.
don't be calling people stupid.
Okay. I like that better. Keep it simple, silly.
Keep it simple, silly.
Yo, just went
Make
live.
people smile.
I like it. I'm not afraid to readjust.
Right, but it's a different statement, isn't it? It has a totally different feeling to it, and that's what I'm talking about.
Keep it simple.
We are
silly.
battling evil. That is the ultimate thing that's going on. It's not the bill. It's not the people. It is literally the evil against good. It's
$7
good against
for
evil.
2 months.
You are so consumed.
Maybe that thing that Fry TV has where he pedals while he's streaming.
Eric's
I
found a
thought
new
about getting one of
hobby.
those.
I think Eric's going to
He
become
can
a
sit in
streamer on
his
his own.
chair and
No,
pedal.
I'm having fun right now, but man, this would be hell
Might
every
get
day.
one of those.
Do you think that's why Saznet kind of decided to move on?
No, I had to go work.
Right. But he did follow through with what he said he wanted to do. He was interviewing at that truck place.
He's supposed to be coming back. We'll see though.
I heard. Now,
That'd be cool. He's a nice
the
man.
little bird heard. But he was planning on coming back, but now he is making plans on coming back. Does that make sense? In other words, he's got in a position where I think he can twist off work again for a while
heavy bag.
That's cool.
and join back up.
Well, he sure
Hang
is
a heavy
nice.
bag
I would-
going.
that would be awesome.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
And he's certainly helping as well to get the word out there. You guys are really doing a lot with these big streams. My stream's very small, but everybody we can reach is good.
Yeah, his
You guys reach
niceness
a
and
lot.
a little bit of natural goofiness and everything that Sasnak has, it's awesome. It's just the right thing, you know.
Well, I want to ask him what's up with that music thing.
What music thing?
I don't even know what it was. When he hears the live music and he goes blah 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 blah,
Well,
I can't hear, I
I'll tell you,
can't.
he
It's
has
about the
been,
demons coming in or
honest to
something.
God, I know this for a fact. He has been working diligently on a YouTube channel. Remember we were talking about how people don't get paid and stuff?
Mhm.
He's been working on his YouTube channel for almost 5 years.
Oh wow.
Couldn't even hear that.
Diligently.
Yeah.
And doing conglomerations out in the desert with Hobo Trek, trying to get more views and subscribers and stuff. I mean, he's worked diligently and learned how to edit videos, and all he does is edit videos. He doesn't do live streaming, which is really
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but he.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you turn on your phone and you go, man. He sits down and has to edit the videos and put the music and all kinds of neat,
Oh, well, those are his
transitions.
teaching ones. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, well, I'll put it this way. All I
can
ever
see
see
it.
streamers do is turn the phone on and talk and kick it and do their thing.
But he's teaching. He's teaching some different things, right?
Who, Sasnak?
Yeah, on his regular videos. Not
No,
when
it's
he was
mostly
with
his
the-
trips and, how to shift an 18-wheeler or 13 speeds or whatever.
Yeah.
And that kind of, just all trucking stuff, camping stuff, travel stuff. But, like I said, he's been really working hard on his
Doing
YouTube.
podcasts is just as hard as editing. Because you had to spend all that time in the front end.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, right now, you're not podcasting.
Well, it's all hard for me because I'm not techie.
But you still have to.
You're working so hard, Alex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, if I was to get into it, I'd have to be streaming on 5 different platforms. I would just go.
I pressed the button. I got the camera on me.
I go balls out. Just
Well,
say
yeah.
it the way I do.
And you got to be willing to stop everything and
Well,
get
yeah.
your pod and
It's a
camera
job.
and go out and interview somebody.
It's a job. It's a
Yeah.
business, and you just better.
No,
run
not
it
in the
as one, or
beginning.
you'll
That's
never
not how
make
it works.
make
You don't. No, I'm just gonna. Skirt.
I think it's cool. I
Dude,
think
that's
it's
not how
cool. That's why I
streaming
partnered up with
works.
Matthew.
You don't start off as a streamer as if it's a fucking business. That's not what this is. You try to grow a community. Streaming isn't about your business and they're just fucking paying you for being able to see you for the simple fact that they can see you do shit. Like this guy's been streaming for two weeks. And now has it all figured out. Him and Ford Fisher, whatever fucking freedom dude, they both got it so fucking figured out, don't they? But they don't have a community, dude. What is a live streamer without a community? They're nothing. They're a guy with a camera. The community's not going to make themselves, are they? I mean, maybe. We'll see. Maybe.
Partnered up with Matthew that was here earlier because he's younger than I am and he's more techier than I am.
Who?
Matthew that was over here doing work on his poster and sidetracked.
I might do
My God, they're talking fast enough.
No.
What is it called there?
I'm kind of personal, man. I might get a time to where I won't, because right now you would be the boss type of thing, and I was like, no, I'm deleting that guy no matter what you say.
Oh, getting rid of the elves?
I would have a problem.
What are they
not
called?
with his young or anything.
The
Just
trolls.
me.
Trolls.
The troll, yeah.
The elves. I just like reinvented language.
Oh my God, are they actually tweaking? When you put them on like a little faster, it's like, I don't know, man. They might actually be speed because she done said that she's ADHD, and he said something earlier about he used to he hurt himself, and he was like, he didn't say he was on pain meds, but he said he was hurt pretty freaking bad where he had to go through a bunch of physical therapy. So I don't know why he's been living in an RV for however long, but for years, but that's also kind of weird. That light fixture's crooked.
Oh, that's what it was. Tanya asked, where can we find Jennifer's channel? I forgot what it was. Something B.
Yeah, it's Glory B with 2 E's, but right now, like pretty much what comes up is the honey, the honey company, because it's kind of small. So I've got to get the HTTPS address. I'm terrible at this.
Y'all can change the search filter to channels as well, and you can find it easier.
Oh, is that easier? Yeah. Oh, do they know how to do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, click the three dots on the search bar, and then you can change it to channel.
Oh, is that what you're trying to tell me?
Possibly.
But trust me, I don't have as much on there as Alex does, but I do appreciate your asking, which is awesome. Matthew's got, because Matthew's younger than me, he's got a little different perspective than I do, so we're getting the two perspectives, which is pretty fun. You know, I kind of like that. And then when I don't make it too, he does. I don't know. But he's Muscles Matthew on the Glory Bee because he is a personal trainer and he has big guns. What are those, biceps?
I could go on a little convoy with them if you wanted me to. I usually take my Jeep, or I've been riding with Mike.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh, so am I supposed to hit the 3 bars and give it to her, or is she supposed to hit the 3 bars?
She is.
Oh, perfect. I'm so glad. I'm making posters. So much easier. She does.
Yeah, I don't think I finished my story about that, but he's worked on his channel so hard, and he's just so paranoid about getting a strike for music and stuff that they'll take down his channel and ruin his 5 years that he's put in, and hasn't made any money yet or anything. So I mean, not much. I'm sure he's $100 a month or something. Who knows? These guys don't make. If you want to call it making money, yeah, they make 20 cents a month or something, and it has to build up to a certain amount before they pay him. And anyway, there's no dang money in it for him that way. There's just not. It's the exposure to get you guys out there and help him out doing his thing.
That's why I say this is a viewer-funded channel.
No, hold up, dude. Sasnak is making money off his ads.
I haven't made any money.
God dang, these people are fucking ignorant. Right? Different streamers have different pay rates, so to speak, depending on how long their viewers on average click on the advertisements, how long they stay on average, how many advertisements they're fed, if they're just advertisements that they look at. Like, these people don't actually know. The Sasnak with over 100,000 subs, he's getting paid off the ads. It's us, of course, we're not, but it's different for him. Anyway. And yes, YouTube is paying him.
All they got was B. What is it? And I'll Glory B. But when you punch it in, you'll get honey or something. That's not her. You'll have to find the right one.
Click the 3 dots in the top right corner and change your filter to channel.
He's probably making at least, I don't know, $1,000 off of his ads a month.
Most of my videos are pretty goofy because I'm sort of like Lucy.
Pretty considerable.
You know, like doing the Convoy.
I don't know.
I get into
just off ads, maybe more.
Right?
You remember that one?
Oh my gosh, yeah. In like the chocolate factory, that was me for sure. Like, I just want to be in that chocolate factory eating all that chocolate.
I don't know how many ads he has, actually. He could be making more than that.
And I miss Smoots. I'm sorry she had to go because she and I became like Lucy and Ethel, but she decided she was Lucy. She didn't really know I was. That's okay. Every time we went off together in the car vehicles, we wound up in the dumbest situation. Oh my God,
our kitty lasted big time by sister.
I had to pull one of our videos because this one man, he was messing with us. He followed us off the exit.
Live though, I'm not really needed in that situation, you know?
Ooh, that looks good.
That's the only thing, Granger. They threw the 5 though. I mean,
and he was like messing. And so Stacy, I guess, was trying to go around him. So he starts going up on her. Well, next thing you know, they're drag racing down, and I'm live streaming, and I'm like, I'm like going, no, Stacy, stop, Stacy. I'm not even yelling. I'm like, oh, you know, like an old woman. There wasn't anything I could do about it. But unfortunately, under the circumstances, we decided to pull that video because she might have gotten in trouble too.
Check Trucker Craig's chat Outlaws in there getting blasted big time.
I know that you see the American flags and you just wonder what is up with Americans messing with you. And how about when they were calling us rednecks? Since when does flying the flag of your country that you are patriotic to make you a redneck?
Former woman, Cummings engine. Thank you for the information.
I mean, really, that floors me.
So what's her channel?
It is
something,
Glory be.
It's something about restreaming Tucker Craig
There's some
when he's
kind of honey
like,
program out there that, like,
I don't know, it's not the content. It's
real
weird.
honey that
If we'd known, we
I've
probably
never
should
streamed somebody because of the chat.
I do like honey.
The names get mixed up with the search is all. You just got to find the right one.
We're small fry. Small potatoes.
It's kind of
as of yet.
weird.
And that's okay. That is okay. God just wants me to share
Is
the
that
message.
how
That's
it
all.
does?
Yeah, the grape stomping.
Oh, do I get
Lucy
paid?
was good
Yes.
too.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The community growing is community growing.
Glory
is
be
the
like a
big-
bee.
Like I care the most about. Dude, okay, Joe, dude, there was something else happened at the same time. Oh, trucking definitely pays good. I was talking about his trucking definitely pays much more than his YouTube. Wow. Charlie made 3,000 to ride home. Don't knows, yeah. I like hearing him speak quickly. It makes me happier.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, 2 words.
I remember you saying it like last night or something. Like, okay,
Yeah.
Was there a space or a hyphen or anything between them?
2 words.
2 words. Glory be. Here's wingman me on this chat. I do love it though. You ain't gotta worry about it. Glory be. You got it? Okay, George.
Oh, awesome. He was able to find it?
He says got it, or maybe you got what I said.
The honey.
The BE.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna end up with a few subscribers.
We're getting more and more all the time. I think it's pretty awesome.
Please go subscribe to Glory Be on YouTube. Let's show her some love. She's actually really, really nice and super helpful. One of the most charismatic ladies out there. I'm telling you what.
If any of the mods out there can go find it and post that link, it would be just totally awesome.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd like it too.
Yeah.
Oh no. Look how slow I am. I'm just so slow. We're just having too much fun.
I'm telling you, this takes a long time.
I know. But I don't know, my freehand's not that bad, really. Babies, nice one, won't you?
Yeah, this is my freehand.
No, I think it's amazing.
Tammy LaForest says,
who needs a stencil?
You're the best free hand ever, Alex. I
Love
can't
it.
get enough of your free hand. Let me see what you can do with that hand. Come here. Come here.
You couldn't find me unless I got
Don't
pulled
touch
the other
me.
day. I had the most amazing
Don't ever
footage
touch me.
from the
You don't
rally.
touch me.
All right,
And you
George,
don't call
good
me
luck.
names.
Subscribe, like, all that, you know, whatever they do over there.
Like, comment, share, subscribe.
But I
You know
didn't
the drill,
post it.
y'all. You know the drill.
Share, like, subscribe. Isn't that what you always say, Alex?
Yeah, I like to say share because, you know, the algorithms are not against it, or are not on our side. They're
Oh
against
yeah,
us.
it's the algorithms
Now,
that are
Paula,
good.
think about it. If I don't know this here, I don't know. You know, guys more than me. But if it's 2 hours to get back and it's going to take them 3
don't
now,
call me
could it be another location
names.
for a
Touch me,
quick
don't
stop?
call me names.
Who knows?
Touch me, don't call me names. Don't touch me, don't call me.
You don't touch me.
You don't call me names.
You don't call me names.
Touch me, and you don't call me.
Somebody said that the convoy's headed back for some reason. They're taking the long way home instead of the 2 hours. It would be 3. I'm thinking maybe a little quickie location of some sorts along the way that they made a little jump. But it's all a guess, folks. You never know what's going to happen.
I would call this dude a name so fast if I saw him.
What do you mean?
I'm giving you a commercial, man.
Oh, I'll tell you who has been working their tail off too is that Matthew. He wanted to become the lead organizer for Texas. And
Pick a name for him.
I'm just blown away by how much you guys are doing.
Is that Facebook that they're the Glory Be?
Oh no, it's YouTube.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, but I'm on Facebook too. I mean,
Old
it's
is
my
he's
name's on the
33.
and I've got it public. Yeah.
Don't ask me how to spell it, but it sounded like Jennifer Oberholzer.
Oberholzer, yeah. O-B as in boy, E-R, H-O-L-T-Z-E-R, and first name's Jennifer, and Facebook is public for all of this.
You guys following her for that sweet, juicy content?
God said I could use my whole name and not be worried about it.
She cooks
Oh,
it
I'm using
slow, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
me
slow
too.
roast.
Best butcher.
I'm just genuinely on, not Rumble,
On Facebook, I got my
Zello.
real name, but I'd never go there again. I hate it. It's almost like I feel
dripping off of
it. Turn on my tablet.
Suck it.
Well, I don't mind the platform because I'm used to it, you know?
It's just where the traffic is.
Homemade
which kinda
sausages.
sucks.
Yeah, I know.
I get
But
very little traffic on my Facebook.
it's getting less and less popular every single day that goes by, which is amazing.
I'm getting less and less popular.
No, it's just a platform. people aren't spending as much time on.
Does he know?
Facebook.
Because he's not. It's amazing. He cares so much about other people and what they spend their time on.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people that won't even use Facebook anymore.
No, I hate it. I didn't delete it or anything, but really maybe once a month I go there just to see if any of my
I check mine every day just to make sure.
Try to get a hold of me or something, but they all got my phone number.
I'm hooked.
You know, if they need to get a hold of me, they got it.
There's people that don't have my number that
I gotta check it at least.
I get on there
just to make
sometimes
sure.
for.
All right, Paul. Thanks for the update.
Well, plus
I use it for
the
spreading
Doe Show
awareness
Facebook's connected to
anymore.
it.
Yes, which is why none of my friends care. I get more likes for my old feet in the sand at the beach for a current situation than I do for just simple things that would affect
Recovery community. I
the
knew she
recovery
said something
community
about
in a positive
addicts
way.
that she
You know what
worked
I'm saying?
with.
And it's like chirp, 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 chirp.
Being
Sign this
green when
sign
they
this
saw her
petition, they
with
make it super
something.
easy for you if you agree. Chirp, 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 chirp. It's all crickets.
What it was.
But my feet in the sand or by a waterfall get all
Usually,
kinds of likes.
people that work around addicts used to be addicts.
All right, so I have a question for you, Jennifer. On the Glory Bee channel, was there an upload of the fire truck being filmed?
Yes.
Okay, you found it, George.
Yeah, and Alex throwing his fire too.
And Alex doing the fires.
The puau. What's it called? Pow?
Poi. P-O-I.
Poi.
Boy, that mud that they eat in Hawaii.
Pretty sure I meant to go down there.
Boy. Did those? Is that like a Hawaiian thing? Those fireball deals?
It's initial. The poi itself is initially a Polynesian art.
Okay.
A lot of the.
Well, that's what
a lot of the
Polynesians.
A lot of the flow arts are derived from martial arts weapons.
Okay.
As far as like the rope dart, nunchucks, double staffs.
My sister got fitted nunchucks.
I think you got to scroll down, Kalika. Just keep scrolling down because she's not like a huge channel. Only the huge ones show up at the very top. Go past all the
We're
sweet
so
honey
small,
and get to
just so-
sweet Jennifer.
Yeah, go right to the end and you might find me. We're so small.
Get on back to the interstate. Back here to me. Sandra found and subbed.
Oh, tell her I said thank you.
The boy,
I mean, I can tell her.
She
she's
said
so
thanks,
light-skinned.
Sandra.
That is
There you go,
awesome.
she's right there.
I know, I forgot.
I just teased.
Forgot how it worked.
I'm glad they ain't making me write on them papers. It ain't gonna look good.
I'm either gonna make people crazy that watch me or they're gonna like it. You know, it's 50-50. Matthew's enthusiastic when he goes and runs out to the overpass ahead of everybody, and all you can hear him. He gets so excited. Yeah, yeah. That's really awesome. He does a lot of work too, behind the scenes work, and he digs deep into these laws and everything. It's pretty amazing. I'm very impressed. That's the Texas tribe. They adopted me. With Lisa the mayor and all them. Good people.
Great.
How am I going to fit infanticide on here?
Very carefully. What I did is I created a stencil. I called it.
For infanticide?
Yeah, see?
That dog's taking his master for a walk.
And then like...
Oh, that was smart. Oh, you're so smart. Love it. Love
All right,
it.
Kalika joined in sub. Everybody's finding it, saying yay. No, I wasn't going to kick tires. I was watching this guy who was chasing his little tiny dog, and he'd get real close to his dog, and his dog would take off another 10 feet, like we do to somebody we dropped off the road, and say, "Oh, come on, we'll let you back in," and then take off another 10 feet. And so the dog was taking his master for a walk. It's a smart aleck little dog too. I mean, I love it to death, but it's smart aleck.
Oh, if I could just draw in color all day. My sister does. She's a published children's book illustrator and author and a professor now at Winthrop University.
Wow, you know what?
Good. Yeah, my mods are doing a
What
great
happened?
job keeping them out. They know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're on sausage channel, Jesus. I always just mostly turn the chat off. You know. Terrible.
He got a lot of trolls.
Well, yeah, and he's like, he wants to talk to each one of them and explain things when, you know, they're just like the people you can't explain to because they're just there to cause problems.
But don't you find that you wind up telling more about what's going on than you would if you didn't have the trolls? They're almost a helpful tool, and they don't even freaking realize it.
Yeah,
it backfires on him.
Yeah, Stan's got more patience to deal with it than me. I would get rid of him and say, okay, they're gone now.
Yeah. I had a bad troll on my Facebook.
I do agree with you, Jen.
Yeah.
I use that opportunity sometimes.
Yeah. No, it definitely helps.
And I knew who she was. We took a recovery coaching class together years ago, and she was a little disagreeable then too. She's just an unhappy young woman, you know. And so she decided to do the stir up, and I wound up just thanking her. You know, I said, you know, I really put more on here than I really initially intended to. So keep it up. And eventually she got tired of it. I said, you know, you said, aren't you all worried about what's going on in the Ukraine? And I said, well, you know, for all your energy that you're spending here, we sure could use you over there because I can only be at one front at a time.
Yeah.
And that's when she finally piped down. Choose your front. It's all fighting the same stuff. Are you using your template for the infanticide?
No.
Can I borrow it really quick?
Yeah.
Just to make sure I can fit this on here.
What did I do right here? Just be careful because I put a little saliva on here to like.
You spit on it?
Yeah. So I could like
okay.
use my marker. My marker was getting weird.
Well, I'm not scared. I mean, I wasn't planning on licking it or anything.
Well, I got some on my posters a second ago. So.
Alex, don't lick the sheet.
Oh.
That's a little 1996 humor for me. Goodness gracious. Well, that's a big word.
Starting to get a little dark even, isn't it? The shadows getting weird for you?
Oh, I'm okay. Should I unplug my
phone? That's
phone?
way better.
Did that help you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
His truck is all dirty, man.
Yeah, it is, dude.
He must have went and got his truck so he could chase the dog. That's the same guy.
His name's Well, he goes by Rebel, but.
Yeah, I need new blinds.
This is a really great bus. I dig it. But sure did like their Forester too, that new one. That was nice. It had more headroom than my Outback. Those gals that came out with, and they brought 72 pounds of fish.
Do you know what kind it was?
Tilapia.
Okay.
And
what they're gonna do with it?
They're gonna fry it up. Well, he said he's gonna fry it or smoke it, so I guess it depends on what he feels like doing. But they bought the oil to fry it.
Oh yeah, fry it all day.
Definitely fry it.
Flour and fry
Flour,
Yeah.
baking powder,
Be amazing.
cornmeal.
Baking powder, that's what makes it fluff up.
Yeah.
The fry.
And cornmeal makes like the hard coating, like for catfish.
Right. Well, I might not drink, but I sure do like some beer battered fish.
Oh, beer batter's fine too. That's pretty much.
If y'all want to
flour
throw some beer in that batter, you go right
milk
ahead. It
and
ain't gonna
beer.
scare me. That frying in the oil will kill any of the alcohol. I love that stuff.
Did they get a fryer?
I don't know. I would imagine.
I mean, I got a small one, but man,
They got a turkey
can't
fryer.
feed two. Well, yeah, they could do it in the turkey fryer.
Oh yeah. Dang, I'm getting hungry. Oh my god! Like I had to brush my teeth before I came over here because we had smoked oyster snacks. I love
those.
Yeah, with the crackers, cream cheese, and we have more over there, so definitely I can bring
I
some
buy
over
the
to
smoked
share.
oysters and I buy the smoked scallops.
And the mussels.
Scallops and the mussels.
Yeah, because I've got a can of mussels and a can of oysters over there, and also the crackers, and you got to have Crystal hot sauce because that's like the bomb.
Yeah, George, I got an 87 YJ. I tow it behind his rig. That's my grocery getter.
Hear our voice, please.
Is that what the baby said? Be our voice, please. Love that. Love that.
Now I'm gonna.
That just choked me up. I love it.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Because that's what a baby would say if it knew to say it.
That's what needs to happen.
Yes. I love that one. That one pulled on my heartstrings. That's the good. That's the good right there, Alex. That's the kind of stuff I hear anymore.
Let's see it. They want to see your sign. You didn't show it to them.
They don't want to see it? Is that what they said?
No, they do want to see it.
Yeah.
And I said,
Patience. Patience.
I'll show you, but it's not done yet. This side's done.
No, let them. No, give me a second to read it. You turn it around too fast. Does that not pull your heartstring? Because that's the way a baby would say it. Because babies are innocent. I love that. Made me cry.
See it all?
It's pretty white.
What does that mean?
It's washed out.
Oh.
Well, it's because of the.
First you make the letters, then you fatten them up.
Yeah, I'm fattening them up. I'm fattening up the letters right now.
Fatten those letters.
Yeah.
My gangsta.
Yeah, that you can see that better.
My gangsta friend.
It must be,
Gang, gang.
I don't know what does it.
Came out.
Where the
He
shine's
came out
coming from.
gangsta.
Gang, gang.
Isn't it weird? Like some of the names that we have in that, like they actually have like a good connotation when it used to be a bad connotation.
I know, right?
Like there was once a time when being a gangsta was not so hot, and now I'm like being a gangsta is a good thing. Like being fat, fat is awful. Like being fat, but then it's PHATT is like
What does PHAT mean again?
like fat, like you.
I know, but
fine, like you fine.
I think it's an acronym. It's like an abbreviation, or it's like, what's it called when it's like DARE stands for like, is it acronym?
I think so.
Yeah. So what does it stand for?
PHATT. We have to ask.
I'm going in, boys.
What does PHAT stand for? What's it? Alex, is the dog going to be attached to the other side of the sign?
I know OPP is other people's
Perfectly
property.
hot and tempting or something. What's fat mean? PHAT.
T, or is it one T? Maybe it's one T.
I don't know.
It's
Don't
one
tell
T.
me on here.
Oh, well,
It's PHAT.
mine comes with two. Because if I'm going to be fat with a P, I want 2 T's. I want more.
Oops.
Yeah. Fit the whole word on the page. I'm like, yes. Yay.
How many letters is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 words. Or letters.
Letters?
Yeah.
What's my last name? Oberholzer. O-B-E-R. I don't even know. O-B-E-R-H-O-L-T-Z-E. Wait. I feel like I'm don't choke. O-B-E-R-H-O-L-T-Z-E-R. I got 11. Mine goes to 11.
Yeah, but Sandra, the P-H-A-T have like words that go with it to spell fast.
It's an acronym.
It's perfectly hot.
Hey, take it easy, Capper.
And tempting, but the A don't work right. I don't know what it is. Something like that.
Well, one thing no one's ever going to accuse me of is being
All the Outlaw crew got upset that I didn't put the stream on Trucker Craig, I think.
I got that like 2
I
years
got Trucker
ago.
Craig, man. I don't care what y'all do.
At 20.
Oh, yeah,
Tanya says pretty hot. Says P-H-A-T.
Pretty hot and tempting, and because mine is 2 T's, I am double tempting.
Pretty hot and tempting.
All right, now, are we gooning? Whatever the heck that means. Are we gooning? Somebody asked.
The Goonies. I love that movie.
Not the Goonies. Are we gooning?
If you're gooning, it's like you're a Goonie from the movie.
Oh.
Like
Well, Nathan.
you're being a total goober, right?
I guess we're goobering. Is that what you mean, Nathan?
I do not consent.
Am I making this up as I go? Probably.
Well, I'm not a goon.
Yeah, totally hot and tempting. Is that what it is? So it's P-H-A-T and not O-T. So yeah. Totally hot
and now, final crowd, which is this kid. Take a bite.
Pretty hot and tempting. God's taken me out of that category for my own good for now, and it's really nice kind of not having to worry about all that.
What is her sister's name? I need a children's book illustrator.
Elizabeth
I just want to
Delimba.
make sure. Oh, I see.
Delimba.
I thought you wanted me to switch it.
D-U-L-E-M-B-A.
I was torn.
And you go to delimba.com and you can copy free coloring pages and stuff. It's a really great website.
It's torn.
Now, she's not a
what to
freelancer so much anymore, but you never know. Hit her up in
I
an
wouldn't
email.
disappoint.
It's on there.
George says it's pretty hot and thick.
I don't even want to know what that is all about.
That's just like a
pretty hot and
a farm girl build.
Pretty hot and tantalizing.
Oh yes, I am thick. I am that
That's
farm
what
girl.
thick means.
Yeah.
Thick means
'Cause
not
I quit
thicker-
smoking
not
5
some
months
stick
ago.
figure.
Thicker
Right.
than a Snicker, girl.
I got thicker than a Snicker because I quit smoking.
I guess I
And
just
I've
don't
got
want to give
a
him that
whole
much
bucket of snacks
attention.
in my passenger seat.
I don't want to give.
Because
I don't
I
want to give Outlaw that
And
much
it's like, I
power.
really like smoking.
I guess is what it
And
is.
so like me and the Amish market
Where I'm
need to break
chasing
up.
him into other chat
then
rooms. I've never
Diane
done that
comes
to
up
anybody
with
else. That's
peace,
all.
honor,
It's,
and truth.
Oh, I
even
like
if
that.
It's a little bit better than Diane.
That's why.
That's more in line with what I am now. Or what I'd like to be, you know?
Whoop.
Well, but here's your template if you need it.
Okay, I just set it on the ground.
Greatest mission. Yeah, that's nice, man.
Ta-da.
Because I'm going to use
I just
that.
referenced
I'm
him,
too
dude.
slow. Okay, now that I'm gonna, but now that I finished one, I bet
We
you I
must
could
have
do the
been
next one
having
faster. What do
itchy
you think?
ears.
Yeah, I'm on 3 right now, and I've been doing this all day.
Right? I just get so distracted, like
I know.
crazy.
And I'm about to have to hit a porta potty up here real soon. Because I feel number 2.
Don't we have the cleanest porta potties though? I mean, like nobody has clean porta potties like we do.
I don't have any of the truckers I wouldn't talk to, G-Pat. I don't know what that means. I'll talk to them all. All the ones I've talked to. I've talked to Grey Wolf.
Dude, I could have shaken Sasnack's hand. He was right in front of me in LA. He was literally, he looked at me, he smiled at me, but he seemed like he was on his way, you know, he seemed like he was on a mission, kind of, and he seems like he's always busy. I don't want
If I
him.
don't know them, I'll talk to them. It don't matter.
I don't want. Plus, I was right there near the stage and shit.
Not just truckers,
It's cool,
it's
though.
people. That's why it's the people's convoy.
I should have poked
Truckers
him.
are
I
at
should have
the front
poked him in the
door.
belly. Be like, I
Front
touched
door
him,
is the
guys.
attention getters. Yeah, they're attention
I
getter,
touched
the front
sissy
door,
snacks.
you know,
I
a
did
marketing,
it.
Thing for the people,
Dude, if I
basically,
punch
in
me.
a way.
Oh.
Look,
I mean, they're majorly important, but they're the ones that's
That could have been internet sensation right there. If I could have gotten Sissy Snack to punch me.
before.
I think you need to fill in the.
Oh my goodness!
Fill in the black.
You're gonna. This chat's gonna go nuts over that one. I have a feeling.
Do you like that?
I do like it.
Look at that, people.
Can I see it?
Woo! Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I can see it.
I think that turned out all right.
I do too.
Oh, come on, clicking. None of that.
Better have it. It only took me an hour.
The baby comes snack. He is a snack.
We need a thicker magic marker.
I know, right?
But put in snack.
I'm using the side of the marker.
Snack.
Yeah, definitely.
Add an addition to your pad. Well, I don't know really how to fix their
I remember
rig, but I could like put solar
before you
on
could
for
get
them and
hot
stuff,
food
or,
with the EBT card.
If somebody
The
needs
food
solar
stamp
put on
card
their
before
truck,
you could get the
and they
hot
got the
food.
stuff, I'll put it in.
Dude, those snack packs,
I
the
can do that.
Lunchables.
I did all my own.
Boy, I tell you what, those were a godsend back then.
In addition to my
You
pad.
could go to the store,
I
pick up
added
that, it had
addition
the
to my
meat and
pad.
the
Well,
cheese and
I really can't add addition to
whatever
a
else
motor
had in
home,
there.
so
Quick meal.
that won't work either.
Quick.
Just all of them are good, dude. I like Sassnac
Those are
the
good
best
for
because
being
I
homeless back in the
talk to
day.
him every year for 4
Oftentimes
years.
they'd be on sale too.
You know, and then he goes
Yeah,
on
so
his
they were
way and I go
expired
on
or
my
something,
way,
but
and
they
then
were
we meet
way
up again the
overpriced.
next year and say, hey,
They were on sale.
let's have some Clinkies.
What's a clinky?
Nice Austin Powers reference.
Is that an Austin Powers?
Clinky.
Dude, nowadays so many
It's
people are on
like,
food
they,
stamps.
They do that with South.
Like every store says we accept
Yes.
EBT.
Oh my gosh. I do the 90 point.
Nike store
Austin
accepts
Powers
EBT
turn
now.
often with my vehicles.
Yeah,
sometimes.
we reverse the Clinky is the ice rattling in the class, I think.
Clinky,
more
clinky.
than that.
Oh, that makes
I don't know.
sense.
Maybe
I don't know
George
if it does.
knows
I'm
more
just
about
playing. I
that
don't
than me.
Probably
George,
joke.
is it from the ice rattling in the glass, or
It
is
might.
it from the Austin Powers movie? I always thought it was ice in the glass because he had this little ice maker that we plugged into his inverter and was all cool about having ice out in the desert. You know?
Well, anything that's clinking,
Yeah.
you know. But it's just movies help popularize, give people landmarks to.
Yes. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
I love
he says. Yeah, George says
Yeah.
references to the ice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Hobo Stack time to relax and stuff because he's, he does all these reviews on the solar generators and all that stuff and
Hobo stick.
working on his channel.
Is that somebody's?
He goes camping with us too. He's a YouTuber and I go camping with them, I guess I should say. We all camp together. And Hobotech's one of them, and he's got like 130,000 views or subscribers.
What is he saying? Hobo stick?
Hobotech.
Oh, Hobotech. I liked Hobo stick better. It was like the jalapeno on a stick, that comedian, but you
Yeah.
can just be the stick, the Hobo stick.
Hobotech wears a doctor coat and
Really?
white gloves when he's just doing his box openings and stuff. So
Oh, wow.
he's got a little gimmick going, and people like it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
What do you got going on?
He
I didn't hear you. I was focused on that.
he reviews those all those solar generators and stuff that have the lithium batteries and the inverter and everything all built in.
Okay.
And so here's Hobotech's sticker. And here's
So
Sassnac sticker. So they both had it made at the same place.
Oh, yeah.
So the same kind
Those
of
look
stickers.
nice.
Yeah. Stickers. Hey man, what's going on in here, huh? 48 viewers, eh?
They are
Ever going to
expensive.
bed?
Stickers.
Fuck you guys.
Sure.
Go to bed then.
I've had that sticker for like 3 years of those guys.
I'll troll by myself. I don't need you. I can troll by
I
myself.
love
I'll
your support
figure it out.
that
I
you
got
give,
bots.
to these guys.
Always have
it's
bots.
really nice, Eric.
Well, just what I'm really not doing anything extra. Just doing.
Because I've enjoyed them a lot too. And if it hadn't been for Sassnac, truly, I would have not been able to catch up to the Convoy on the days that I had to go back to Annapolis
Yeah,
to
I mean,
get
you
stuff
know,
done.
if there's ever a timing thing, he got in on it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
something looked up on him because the timing was just perfect for his channel just to
Yeah.
blow up.
It really was.
Yeah, no.
That blew
You
up.
know what? You know what luck is. You know what the definition
And
of
then when
luck
he
is?
wasn't
Well,
up,
my
I,
definition of luck
I
is when
tuned into,
success meets opportunity. That's simple. No. Luck is when opportunity meets preparedness. Success is the progressive realization of a worthy ideal. Okay, my brain did some weird shit right there. I don't know what the fuck. But, yeah. Luck is preparedness meets opportunity. And that's what happened with Sasnak. It didn't just happen. It wasn't just a perfect time. It's because he'd been preparing for that shit for years, dude. And the opportunity finally came, and that was the convoy.
Because I didn't know about you, Alex, yet. You know.
No, I wouldn't feel offended.
Well, no, I didn't. I didn't. You know. I've been learning about all this.
Same thing with first responder.
I didn't see the ice
Same thing happened with him.
Yeah, because he's got some really good equipment too. And but then between all of them, I was able to find where the convoy was when I had to go back to Annapolis to get some stuff done, so I could do what I was doing.
Yeah, Mason, I've been full time for nearly 5 years. I think it was April 1st. I passed 4 years.
I thickened up the letters.
Good.
And I'll probably make the B a little bit thicker as well.
That's good.
Because you gotta give a little bit of glory B, you know.
You are so cute.
For us here one day.
Stop.
I like little fun references.
It is fun. You're a good mom. Did that darken enough?
Oh yeah, much better.
Okay, so that is for your baby, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, super.
Yeah.
That's a good one. What time
Whoa.
do you eat something? It's been a couple hours.
I know. What time is it?
Keep my girlish figure.
What's this idiot ranting about now?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I've been at this all day.
How did I only get
I got
one?
here like what, noon?
What's
I
he
think it's because we're
doing?
doing like so many things at once.
Well,
It's time to activate the hit list, is
like,
what
dude, I wouldn't be done with this
he's
yet.
titled his stream as
Like, I used
now.
to love to smoke. I could just hang
Yeah,
out
I don't know
and
what
like to
Alex's
smoke.
situation is on all that. I just met Alex, really, you know. So.
What do you mean?
We're just
Somebody
gonna
says
leave
you
him
should
up
help Alex
here.
find a similar RV so he can have freedom too.
He's black screening,
I mean,
so
honestly,
you don't have
God
to click
sent me
on it
this thing.
really. You're gonna
Only
see
I
that
could
it's a
afford
black
Oh my
screen.
gosh, this is gonna look amazing. Love it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thankful
I
for it
love
every
the chat
day.
boxes.
Oh, I did.
Because
too.
most of it
was
worked
really
when I
good.
got it, and there was a lot of stuff
Oh, I
I had
wanted
to
the
fix.
AB2223 in there. What is the matter with me?
It's okay. It's doing the back.
Oh,
Dude,
no, it's
I'm
gotta
never
be
gonna
in there.
give you up.
Oh, all right.
Ain't never gonna let you
All right, that's all I'm
down.
gonna put back there. Stop
But
AB.
don't put it on the back of that one. Use a
Yeah.
different sheet. Yeah.
Stop AB22.
You got to do 2 of them before you're done for the night.
Okay.
And I'll tape it up.
Gosh, okay.
Well, I'm
He's
talking about like
asleep.
it's got to be double-sided. See
Yeah.
how? I mean, he did one and then quit. You know.
God protect. Well, I think he gets a little distracted when he's not doing his computer stuff. God protect the babies. Okay. So yeah, so he should be.
X-Ray will be good at the YouTube poll. He's got the energy. I guess they're saying X-Ray's going to start his own and G's going to help.
Let me see. I got.
Oh my gosh! This is the juices of the planet.
Yeah, you
The
poke it
Earth
in the hole. And
excreted this out of one of its beings.
I can do more than just one.
And you know what? Feel free to like take a couple poster boards with you, and if you're bored at night,
It's trippy
take
bad.
a couple
I don't
markers.
know. I don't
some
know. I
major
have room in there.
inspiration.
No, I want to do
Plant.
more.
It's like
Pour
we're like
into this. Okay, so the other side should say,
ABB or AB2223. Investigate me is what I've been doing.
it's trippy
Okay.
marijuana.
Or you could come up with whatever. you
Yeah,
want.
X-Ray's been
Trippy,
hijacking
man.
feeds, so he goes and
There's
talks
stop
your one.
infanticide and stop
Very
AB2223.
What is your
On the
spirit
back here,
name?
stop AB2223.
I want to know the real name of marijuana. The original
Stop,
name. What is it?
Alien. Like coming up with things. Only when I'm alone driving my
Will they
car.
tell me one day? I want to know it.
Yeah.
I really want to
When
know
you're
it a
trying to
lot.
like talk to people and like when you can meditate and like.
Yeah.
That's why when I came over here this morning, Eric, I was just like, yeah, I want to do this by myself without people asking questions and distracting me.
Space
And
Day.
that's when I came up with this one. I mean, we kind of worked on it yesterday, but.
Kill AB2223,
The Greeks
not
called
me.
it. What did the Romans call it?
Yeah. There you go. Or just redo
The
this
Egyptians
one.
call it.
Or like kill the bill, not the baby, and then.
I need less words because it takes so long.
Okay. That was clever.
I think
Kill-
the M word they're trying to stay away from a little bit.
Kill what?
Murder word.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was just telling one of the chat. They said they're giving you suggestions to put on the sign.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm just giving them a hint. Like, no, we don't like the little murder word. It's a little too rough.
Right. Okay, give me another one, y'all.
Well, one says,
does anybody know?
maybe just no AB2223 inside of a red circle. Easy. Easy peasy, save the baby.
You know what? Honestly,
Look,
don't
this is the
enable
human
murder.
tenderloin right here. By the way.
I will say the murder word because that's what they're doing. They're enabling
Or
murder.
stop
What am I
legal
looking up?
murder.
They're aiding and abetting the death of kids.
Stop legal murder. Now, are you okay with stepping into abortion? Because stop legal murder is one of the abortion phrases. Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that. I mean, you're probably going to be holding this sign more often than me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So.
Who said I was holding any of them? I got my tea in one hand and my phone in the other.
Sorry, that was too loud.
You know what? This is where we have you girls have you guys meet. It can go right here, and a bra strap really holds it in place very well.
The heck was I looking up,
And you can scratch
man?
your back at the same time.
Yes, it's amazing. I love the back scratchers. And
Oh,
they
what
won't
the
see that
original
it's a
name for
wooden back
weed
scratcher,
was,
and they won't
dude.
say anything about my sign.
Yeah, how about just perinatal equals murder? Legal murder, even. But I'm just giving you suggestions of people saying.
Perinatal, well, you'd have to say perinatal infanticide because perinatal if you take a perinatal vitamin, that doesn't equal murder.
No, that's
How about
prenatal.
what is it? What is it?
But there's perinatal vitamins too.
Hey, what's
Is
it
there
called?
is there?
Jen?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a woman's hormones get all messed up.
Oh yeah.
That's probably why I never had any kids. I'm all messed up as it is.
Postpartum depression.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big bunch of words, but postpartum depression happens.
Yeah, and it's
it does.
Postpartum depression happens.
and it's a major part of that too. That the some babies get killed that way.
Especially if the girls are like 16 years old, you know, or young, and don't have the mental capacity to deal with it.
Yeah. Well, here too.
Yeah, or dad treats them like crap
Mike-
for going out and screwing up.
Mike last night said he had very strong emotions about it, and this is what I've been battling for years. Is there's a lot of stigma around addiction and around substance use disorder, you know, and we're never going to be able to kill all stigma. I mean, we're just not. But even a woman, to use his example, even a woman who is hooked on methamphetamine, who has a child and winds up harming that child after birth, right, still deserves to have a fair trial. And I would pray that if something terrible happened to that baby, I would pray that she got more help than incarceration, because we know that that addiction is a disease, straight up. It has changed your chemistry balance in your brain, and you are not, your compulsions, etc., are being driven by that need for that medicine now. That's your new well. And so this is what I battled for a long time. But I felt the passion of what he's saying. I don't know if he's been affected in his own personal life by addiction in some way. Not himself maybe, but by someone who he loves.
Watching a family or friend or something.
And so because I prayed about it, you know, it's like I thought about it. And it's like what I never want to do is confront somebody and put him on the spot without, you know, praying and going to God and seeing what he has to say to me in the morning, you know. And we're here fighting a lot. And I decided that that's not the battle right now. But it was on live stream and everything, and I don't care for the negativity to be put out there, or that stigma to be, you know, because I have battled for so long against those kinds of thoughts that have been harmful to people in my own recovery community. But I can't fight on every front today. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's the part of the reason why we had to hone in on this messaging.
He's glitching out, man.
Yeah.
Because we don't have
she was glitching out
battles on all these different fronts.
Right.
You know, we have to stay laser focused sometimes.
Yep, absolutely.
Did you have a list from last night?
Yeah.
Okay. You're right, G. You got it.
Because that woman on methamphetamine, she didn't ask to be hooked on that. You can't tell me she did. You know, that if that was the case and she hurt her baby, you know, it still has to be a fair trial.
It's too late when they're hooked, because honestly, that stuff is so powerful for some people that
Body
They are so
tissues
out
of
of their mind,
Egyptian
they
mummies
can't control
chemically
it.
determined to
Right.
contain
Right, because you heard his
cannabinoids.
word, if they can't control
Wow, I
themselves,
didn't know
oh
that,
no, the drug
dude.
is controlling them.
Yeah, but they
ultimately,
they are totally out of it. They do not have any control, self-control at all.
Right.
They were familiar with opium,
on a loose.
which
Because
made them an
what there is
principal
there's also
psychoactive
the
ingredient
drug-induced
of the famous drug
that occurs.
Nepenthe.
And so in a fair and just trial, to me,
Asian.
that would be giving that woman more
Use
help.
opium may have precluded the need for cannabis as a euphoric drug, even if the
And then when they
Egyptians had
do the
access
drugs,
to it.
it's a double compound, and it double bangs their smartness, their
Look at this,
consciousness.
Chinese and Southeast
good
Asian
person
ethnic
out of
groups with
them.
long history of cannabis use for
It
fiber
absolutely
and
blocks
seed.
the flow of God's
But
blessings,
opium is their
full
drug of
blessings on you. It
choice.
doesn't mean that He's not still there, but the disease itself, it's
And the
blocking
thing
the
is
full
they
flow.
can, and you know what? Sometimes there is progress that they can make, but usually once they regress and have a mistake, it puts them right back at the damn beginning.
Oh yeah.
One little mistake would take 3 years of damn good therapy
Well,
away.
because we call that the committee, because it's all the negative voices, from whatever
They're right
abuse,
there.
that maybe you had experienced or whatever,
were smoking
there's certainly a
hash.
lot of abuse that comes with drug use, not just from a person to you, but from the drug to you, and so we call that the committee, and it's like I put things in my own phrases, and I'm like pipe down up there, ain't nobody listen to your lies know how, I tell that committee shut up, because it's just all like, you could call it Satan, you could call it the disease, it's just disease
it's a
thinking.
thing that's way beyond my experience and how to cure it.
Well,
But
I'm
I
a
know
person
one
on
thing
the other
is just-
side,
but it's just
I'm grateful.
nobody can really cure it.
There is no cure, but there is recovery. We do recover, and that's what it says in the literature, and it's true. I'm living
That's
proof
true.
of it. I am, but I also am very humble about it, because how clean am I? I still have my coffee replacement. I still have my thing I'm going through with my little Amish snacks and whatever, trying not to smoke cigarettes. I've been smoking all these years, and people still would deem me clean from drugs and alcohol, even though
that's
nicotine
just like
is a drug.
them, but
right.
I think that
So how
the
clean am I?
The meth thing and the heroin thing, that's got to be 10 times worse than cigarettes.
Oh,
but they say
so
cigarettes are worse.
It's devastating. But when it comes to the AB 2223, if that were to go through, then let's say that woman on methamphetamine that harmed her baby under a drug-induced psychosis from methamphetamine didn't go to trial, didn't go through our we have a judicial process.
Yeah, they're supposed to try to help them in any way they can.
If AB 2223 is protecting her because it went through, that there's not going to be any investigation whatsoever, guess what we just missed? The opportunity to help that woman to have recovery, to begin her recovery if she wants it.
And a lot of
if
times,
she goes through the proper
when you get them recovered when they have a baby, they'll figure out the importance of that baby finally and stay clean. And that's probably a better chance for them to stay clean, is have a responsibility that they got to take for and feel that responsibility. But a lot of times they're not, but they keep going on it. Yeah, if they stay off of it, they can be good, but man, something drives them that's just amazingly crazy to me.
It's the compulsion. It's the until I can speak. I'll speak about me. I don't want to speak about anybody else.
Right,
okay.
right,
And I'm an open book. I put a face on my recovery a long time ago when I started advocating for our recovery community to have more resources, funds and resources. And so for me, I had to learn new coping skills. I had to learn a new way to live, or I was going to fall back. And so I did wind up relapsing. So at first it was the Annapolis police and Judge Silkworth, and facing 5 years that was keeping me clean for 4 years of probation.
Yeah, but see, you weren't. Your brain probably wasn't totally totaled by it either. Where was it? How long? If
years.
I'm 12ing.
I was 33. I was 33 when the police arrested me that last time. I came to in the same jail cell I'd been in 6 months earlier, and then I went James Bond. I got to get out of here.
Oh my God.
My escape.
Exercise the demons.
I drank a lot, and then whatever drugs you had, but I did have my limits because I was a drug snob. And I can tell you, if I had continued...
So you're mostly alcoholic with other party supplies added.
Yeah, but if I had continued, crack cocaine probably would have been introduced, and and then I wound up in pain management. So I wound up in pain management, and if I had not gotten clean and sober, then I probably could have very easily fallen into the heroin trap, because oxycodone was one of the things given to me. So it was during all that, and so it's like they say never, because your nevers can come true, especially with the progression of the disease of addiction, and that covers alcoholism and everything. Substance use disorders. It's whatever substance. So what happened is that.
Well, maybe not.
I felt
maybe
like
you didn't have a
I
pill
felt like I
problem
couldn't
ever.
trust anybody to share my story with, like all of it, and that's a part of recovery is just coming face to face with your own demons.
Yeah, yeah, you have to admit your own.
When you vocalize it out loud, you're taking the accountability and the responsibility and the ownership of it, not only for yourself but to other people. Yeah. So you're helping. Other people are now involved and able to hold you accountable if you relapse. Right. So
yeah, it's shedding light on a secret.
Dude, this is a good book. Whatever the book this is, it's
over you.
Yeah.
And it's you're exactly right, Alex. And Eric too.
I got
it's like y'all
into
are
it.
speaking
I read
some
the whole
loud
thing.
truths for sure. And so for me, I
I'm
had
a
to
pot
learn
expert now.
a whole new way. I needed another set of
Dude,
tools. This is one I've repeated many times to the people that
The
I
Garden of
serve,
Kfor
and it's
was a legendary but also real early Egyptian haven near Cairo, frequented by hashish using travelers, scholars, and poets. It was destroyed by religious zealots in 2051 CE. According to the Egyptian historian Makrziza, lived 1364 to 1442 CE, Sultan Nignan al-Din forbade the planting of hashish in the Regari gardens, and also punished hashish eaters by pulling out their teeth. Despite harsh punishment, by the end of the 15th century CE, hashish had grown in popularity and was openly sold in the bazaars. Prior to the 16th century, the only manner in which hashish was consumed in Egypt was by eating and mixed into various confections. Subsequently, hashish was also smoked in its pure form or mixed with more recently introduced tobacco. Dude, I just read all this. It was pretty interesting. They've had, dude, they think that weed has been around like BC era, like 5000 BC or something.
I had a whole full set of tools, and not all of them were bad. My parents raised me well, but I just kind of went that way, right? And it's so I had those, and then I had those street survival skills as well, because that's how it took me.
You learn a lot out there.
And you're either born with that logic that
done all
smart,
to stand.
Because my sister, she ain't got no street smart.
Stand therefore, having your loins girt about with truth, and having on the breastplate of righteousness, and your feet shod with the preparation of the gospel of peace.
Getting a half a new
Above all, taking the shield of faith wherewith ye shall be able to quench all the fiery darts of the wicked. And take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the Word of God. Praying always with all prayer and supplication in the Spirit, and watching thereunto with all perseverance and supplication for all saints. It's time for war.
He's
See,
praying for these
hit
people.
list right here.
He's being weird, dude. He's being weird intentional. He thinks it's funny to
got,
act like he's going to kill people and say he's going to pray for them.
I got
That's
49
hilarious,
names
dude.
on the next one, and 8 more names on the next one. See, this ain't no ordinary hit list. This here.
Why does he sound so country all of a sudden?
This right here is the Prayer Warriors hit list. And that's what I intend to do right here tonight. I fully intend to activate these Prayer Warriors hit list tonight, right now. And if there's any of you that are here that consider yourself a prayer warrior. I'd like to see y'all type in amen like Pam did there. Bless her heart. Thank you for that, Pam. But even if you don't want to, that's okay. I just asked it that you pray with me as we pray over each and every name. But first, the Lord just brought one more scripture to me that I got to look up. Let's see here. This one here is going to be over in Luke chapter 9. Verse 26. Let's back up to verse 24, though. Let's see, verse 23, actually. And he said to them all, being Jesus, if any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. For whosoever will save his life shall lose it. But whosoever will lose his life for my sake, the same shall save it. For what is a man advantaged if he gain the whole world and lose himself or be cast away? For whosoever shall be ashamed of me and my words, of him shall the Son of Man be ashamed, when he shall come in his own glory and his Father's and of the holy angels. But I tell you a truth, there be some standing here which shall not taste of death till they see the kingdom of God. But what I want to focus on here is verse 26. For whosoever shall be ashamed of me, Jesus speaking, and of my words, of him shall the Son of Man be ashamed, when he shall come in his own glory, and in his Father's, and of the holy angels. If you are ashamed of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, say amen. No need to hide, no need to be afraid, no need for fear. Because where's that other one? Oh, there's another verse I got to read. Hold on, there's one more.
I'm sorry, I won't do that anymore. It's just he needs to get that looked at. I smoke weed every day and my cough ain't as bad as his. I don't know, dude. I feel like he should stop smoking cigarettes though. But that's not God trying to tell him to quit smoking cigarettes. No.
This one's going to be over in 2 Timothy.
How does he talk to God if it isn't through stuff like that? It's a sub-only channel.
2 Timothy chapter 1, verse 7. For God hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind. 2 Timothy chapter 1, verse 7.
Oh.
So that all of you on the Doe Show and on Trucker Craig Show and that want to talk mad smack about me and about this ministry and without understanding, the ones of you that want to continue on, including my own sister Sarah, the ones that want to say how fearful they are, that they really think I'm putting on a hit list.
No.
They really think I'm going to come kill folks. Yeah, I'm going to kill y'all, all right.
Okay.
Kill you with love and kindness. Kill you with prayer. Yeah, that's what this is about. This is the Prayer Warriors hit list right here. And the very first name we got on the Prayer Warriors hit list is Jim Walden.
You are the next contestant on the prayer hit list. Come on down. Right now,
Lord, and I humbly ask you to bring me into your presence, Lord. Fill me, Lord, with your most Holy Spirit.
Maybe. It's got the demons.
Lord, I feel like I'm called on a mission at this point in time. As Simon, granted, you called him the son of thunder, Lord. And I feel like
what?
Simon,
he feels like
disciple
a disciple
right now, Lord, a son of
Hold
thunder.
on. We need to
James
just
and
slow
Simon.
down just a little bit.
James and John? James and John? I thought it was Simon. Okay, well, anyway, there was two brothers. That's what it was. Two brothers that Jesus referred to as the sons of thunder.
Did you just get interrupted
Lord,
during a prayer?
You give me a bunch of promises in your word, and you are not a God that lies.
Was like, no.
Give me the strength, Lord, to be a son of thunder, but give me the strength to be humble and meek in the due season. But right now, Lord, I don't feel like this is a season to be humble and meek.
Thunder
right now, I feel it's a season for thunder. And I cast every devil out of this household right now in the mighty name of Jesus. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I cast every demon away from everybody on any of these lists right now. Because I have the power and the authority given to me by my God Almighty through the name of Jesus Christ. That whatsoever I ask will be given to me as long as it's not asked in Amos. So Lord, Father God, I ask you right now to give me the strength and the authority that you promised me in the word to cast these demons out, at least in this moment, out of my household and out of every viewer on here tonight, out of every viewer that has made my hit list.
That ruins it for me. I was
And
getting
I'm now
into
going to
it.
name them up in the mighty name of Jesus one at a time. And then I'll come back and pray for them one at a time. We got number one on the list, Jim Walden. Then we got number two is Mr. Owner-Operator of that other channel and its affiliate channels. We got Karen Martinez. We got Vicky Dunker-Manholland. We got Mrs. Pete and Joanne Sweeta. However you pronounce that. Then we got Craig Vicario. Then we got Sarah Horn. And we got Valerie Lund. We got Carrie Courier. Wayne Bray, we got Lisa Sadowski, Patrice Johnson, Kathy Adams, Becky Rigney / Wood, Chris W. Bowen, Lisa Powell, Phoebe Oliver,
I didn't
and
make the list, homie.
Danny Williams. On the next list, we got Possessed Priest, we got Oddball, we got Soylent Green, Mr. Lane Strange, First Timer, Janine Sotomayor. Then we even got one that goes, Lord, the blasphemy, goes by a handle titled A Warrior for the Lord God.
Dim
then
Lady.
we got Dim Lady, Four Aces, Rod Clark, who claims to be the devil.
Rod Clark.
We got Lord Chick.
How many of you are on these lists?
Then we got Something Wrong. And we got Wicked Angela, Bobby America, Moonlight, Queen Cupcake, Grey Wolf B52, Judy Bailey, Peace Train of America, Mark Bass. Says Jesus used cannabis. Oh, yeah. Then we got Cream Puff, and then we got Not Funny at All. B. Johnson again, and Roy Yor, Lolo, C. Carter, Philip McLaughlin.
Mad at you guys. Hey.
We got Hope Love, Why in the world does somebody come on with that handle, hope and love, and they don't have understanding?
Did he
They
just
don't
write
walk
down
in what they
his entire
what their
band
handle
list?
is. Oh Lord,
I
Father
feel like
God,
he
bring
wrote down
peace, bring love, true, unadulterated, agape
like
kind
the
of love, Lord. Then we got Aaron Maverick, we got Medic 107, we got Jag Love, LP,
I
Nathan
recognize all
Baton,
these names.
Tammy LaForest, Jack Harrer,
All of
Candy's Activist
All
News
of them.
Network. We got Casey Barkyface, Nancy Roberts, Jenny Linissimo, Ray O, Dobe, Golden Coin 100, Speck, Michael Jenkins, Anthony Hammertree, Dixie Normus, Pups and More, Bubba Knicker Shredder, Elizabeth Helmick.
Dude, I want to get
and
somebody. Please clip the Dixon Ormus real
okay,
fast.
well, that
Someone
one might, I'm not sure.
get that Dixon Ormus audio, dude. Spec,
Sure.
are
You
you
know
here?
what? I had a question mark.
We
by
need
it.
that
We're
sound
gonna add
clip.
it anyway,
Dixon
even though
Ormus,
they've said hello
please.
here. And the very last one is called Today.
Who's here?
Now on this very last list, we've got Sarah Horn, Mrs. Pete, Little Mama, Bubba, Grey Wolf, B52, Jamie Horn, Vicky
Who's
Dunker
here?
Manholland, and
They
All
can
Right
do it.
Now. Yes, I know a couple of them made multiple lists. Lord Father God.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to come back through this thing.
Oh, Lord Father God, we come over to Jim Walden right now. Satan, you have no place in this man, not at this moment anyway. I'm casting you out under the authority of Jesus Christ. Under the authority of Jesus Christ. I gotta look the scripture up. I gotta know my authority. Gotta know my authority. Help me out, Mom. Gotta know my authority. Hold on. Let me do it this way here.
Hey, we can take that tongue one. I could do a tongue one right now, actually, since he's kind of busy. Wait, where's the button at, dude? I don't have a clip button.
Actually, I've got the Believer's Authority book back
Type it in right now. Why isn't it? Oh, I know why.
See, Luke 10:19. We'll pick that one up. I thought I just read something.
Where is it? Where's my clip button? Why can't I clip it? Do something? Has he broken it? Did he make it so I can't clip it anymore? Is that a thing? Oh man, I think he did, dude. And he did something.
Notwithstanding in this,
something.
rejoice not that the spirits are subject unto you, but rather rejoice because your names are written in heaven. Notwithstanding in this, rejoice not that the spirits are subject unto you. So they are subject unto me. So I'm not supposed to withstand in joy if I'm not supposed to rejoice in it. Notwithstanding in this, wait a minute, notwithstanding in this, rejoice not. But it does tell me that the spirits are subject unto me. Let's find another one. I need more clarification.
Matthew, the last couple verses of, Mark 16, 16.
Okay, we'll start at 15. Go ye into all the world and preach the gospel to every creature. He that believeth and is baptized shall be saved, but he that believeth not shall be damned. And these signs shall follow them that believe. In my name shall they cast out devils, they shall speak with new tongues. They shall take up serpents, and if they drink any deadly thing, it shall not hurt them. They shall lay hands on the sick, and they shall recover. There's one more I got to find. It's about put me in remembrance. God says, put me in remembrance. Put me in. I'm going to say, well, that one's actually Old Testament, huh? Yeah, that one's an Old Testament. That's going to be Isaiah 43.
I didn't realize they can disable it, dude. I didn't realize that.
So that one's going to be in Isaiah chapter 43, verses 26. Let's see here. We'll start at 25. I, even I, am he that blotteth out thy transgressions for mine own sake, and will not remember thy sins. Put me in remembrance, let us plead together. Declare thou that thou mayest be justified.
Did you not make the list, Aaron?
Let us plead together. Declare thou that thou mayest be justified. So, Lord, I'm putting you in remembrance right now. What was that one I was just at?
If you want on the list, you got to go and ask him to be on it.
Lord, I'm putting you in remembrance right now of Mark chapter 16, verses, verses 17, Lord. I'm putting you in remembrance right now. In my name, shall they cast out devils. I'm casting out the devils in your name right now, Father, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I'm casting them out of Jim Walden. You have no place in him right now. Father God, in the mighty name of Jesus, cast the demons out of this man right now and go in and knock at the door of his heart, Father God. Don't give up on him. Get in his conscience, Lord, in this time where there are no demons that are allowed to be in the presence of this man, Lord. I need you to go in, and I need you to speak to him. I need you to love on him, show him love, patience, understanding. Give him that spiritual wisdom, Lord, to understand in the mighty, mighty name of Jesus. I'm coming against Mr. Owner-Operator of that other channel. You know what? It's the Doe Show. I don't even care. I'm coming against the owner-operator of the Doe Show and all of his affiliate channels. But it's the operator, the owner-operator of that. Father God, I'm coming to you right now. I'm putting you in remembrance, verse 17, Lord. And I have the right to cast these devils out. I'm casting them out right now, at least in this moment. I'm casting them out of that operator right now. In Jesus' mighty name, Father God, I ask you to send your Holy Spirit right now in the mighty name of Jesus and flood this man while these demons have no authority over him right at this moment, Lord. While I'm in prayer, Lord, these demons have no authority over anybody that I pray for or anybody that's on these lists right now while I'm in prayer. In Jesus Christ's mighty name. I said in Jesus Christ's mighty name, Satan, you must flee from each and every person on these lists. Right now, I'm going to say it a third time. I said in the name of Jesus Christ Almighty, demons, you must flee from each and every one of these people right now. Father God, I'm asking you, send your most Holy Spirit to minister to the owner-operator of those channels, Lord, of the Doe Show and his affiliate channels, Lord. I'm pleading with you. Do not give up on this man, Lord. In the name of Jesus, do not give up on him, Lord. Bring to him a conscience, Lord.
That's cool.
Show him love, Lord. Love on him. Bring peace to him. In the mighty name of Jesus. Father God, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't care what it takes in any one of these people's lives. I don't care if it's my own flesh and blood, Lord. I don't care what it takes. What it takes. I don't care what it takes, Lord. Even if it's something against my own self.
Demons out of
even if it takes something happening and I end up in the hospital paralyzed for the rest of my life, I don't care, Lord. Whatever it takes.
Please let your demons come out of this man that you hear on the internet right now.
But I'm praying that these people be reached,
Outlaw
Lord. That goes to Karen Martinez, Lord.
He seems
Knock at the door of her heart right now in this moment. Why these demons have no place in Karen Martinez's life. They have no place within her right now in the mighty name of Jesus, Father God. I'm pleading with you, Lord. I'm pleading her.
We don't really know how to deal with it down
here.
For
her, Lord.
Can you help us a little bit?
Bring a conscience to her. Show her love, Lord. Show her understanding.
Thanks, Brian.
Don't give up on her in Jesus' mighty name. That goes for Vicky Dunker, who wants to go by Vicky Manholland. Lord, I'm pleading for her, Lord. I'm pleading for her, Lord. I'm pleading, Lord. Don't give up on her. Well, Satan has no place in her heart right now, in her life.
I appreciate
Father
the
God,
shout-out.
knock at the door of her heart in the mighty name of Jesus. Bring a conscience to her. Bring truth to her. Bring
really
that true agape love that only you can bring, Lord.
Agape.
That only you can show, Lord. Bring it to her. Demons of gossip.
God
I'm
bless
telling you
those
right now,
pagans.
in the name of Jesus Christ, all demons of gossip must flee from each and every one of these people on this list, and everybody that's not on this list that's watching this channel right now, rather by by this channel or by the Doso or by Craig's channel or by any other channel. However they're seeing this, I command each and every demon to flee from each person
where
watching
are they
and listening
supposed to
this.
go? Where do
Aside
they go?
from each of you, demons happen to flee right in this
That's
moment.
dangerous.
That is with
That
each
is
and every one of
reckless.
these people
I
that
want
might be
demons
on
just
this list that's
flying
not
out of
watching.
people and to other people. I mean, those people might not be ready. Maybe they don't deserve it. Hey, get your demons away from me, homie.
Give me
strength. You know what I'm saying? Go be getting
Give me
exercise
strength,
next to
Father
me.
God. In the mighty name of Jesus, give me that strength. Mrs. P, Lord, I know she's got it in her to be a good person. She's filled with misunderstanding, Lord. So many of these people like her, they want to fit in. They have this need to fit in, that it doesn't matter who they hurt or what happens, as long as they are fitting in. That's what matters, because fitting in brings that false security blanket of love.
He is the only one that knows how to love.
You, Father. That's not you, Father.
Like
it's
Jesus
not of
can.
you. Father God,
Is that
comfort
it?
her right now. Comfort Mrs. Pete right now.
He's the master
While
lover.
Satan has no authority in her presence right now, Lord.
I just heard somebody cough,
Pleading
dude.
with you
That
to
was
comfort her in that agape kind of love that only you can comfort one
somebody
in, Lord.
there,
And
with
bring
him.
understanding to her life, Lord.
Another cougher.
Bring a boldness to her that causes her to go against the grain and go against that false feeling of love, Lord. And say, you know what? I want to know the truth for myself. I don't want to know the truth as others may put it. I want to know it for myself. Burden her, Lord. Burden Mrs. Pete to get into that Bible and to seek that Bible.
That
Seek
sign.
the truth out within that Bible, Father God.
That sweet sign. Boy, he's going to be telling his grandkids about these signs. Boy, I made signs when I was your age.
Joanne Sweden,
Little babies on them, and
Lord, I don't understand her.
I'd use
I don't understand for
back
life me,
scratches as a
'cause we
handle.
both know she ain't scared of me.
They're really shiny.
Lord, while the demons have no place
the
in her life right
shiniest.
now, Lord, I don't care what appearance might show, Lord. These demons have no
Nobody
place in
can
her life
read 'em.
right now in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. In Jesus Christ's mighty name. I said in Jesus Christ's mighty name you have to leave Joanne Suida's
They were
presence
TSA
right now.
approved.
And you are not allowed to return or attempt to return until I am completely finished
What did
with
he
this
just say?
prayer tonight.
We can't
With
leave?
this prayer for everyone, not just for her, but this entire prayer over everyone tonight. You have no authority to return to her or any of these other people
I got authority.
at all.
You got
In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Lord, I'm asking you to comfort Joanne Sweeta. Comfort
think
her in your
Pam's in
love,
there
Lord.
right now.
In that agape kind of love like only you can give,
Dude,
Lord.
Pam's in some harness right now.
This isn't Joanne, Lord. It's not her. You and me both know this. And if she is scared, it's a false fear, Lord. You and I both know this. That Satan brings that fear. But it's because he's allowed to bring that fear. Joanne has allowed Satan to bring that fear.
Look at that sign.
Father God, please keep these demons of fear away from her.
Great
Please
sign.
get her
great
to pray into
sign.
you to keep these demons of fear away from her
Tell you what,
constantly.
great job, Alex and crew.
Show her love, Lord. Show her peace instead of fear. Show her a sound mind, Lord. Let her know what it feels like to be of sound mind.
Oh, look at this one.
And to live in peace. And to live with a blanket of your kind of love.
Dude.
Not that foul.
They're going to be so hard to read.
The world,
you should sell them to people.
As Satan, gives society to bring. I used to seek.
You got to be like 5 feet from it to read
Lord,
it.
I used to seek that false love myself, Lord.
We'll see.
And it's horrible, Father. Seeking that false love is so horrible.
Just like they couldn't hear the megaphone at the beach.
And now that I've found true love, true unadulterated agape kind of love, Father.
Yeah, right.
I'm so at peace.
Fire.
I have such a sound mind that I stand outside of the norms of culture, and so I am looked upon to be the crazy one. Just because I'm
God bless those pagans.
But if we was all to give our hearts over to you truly, fully, wholeheartedly, Father God, then at some point we'd no longer be the crazy ones. At some point, it would become the norm of society to follow after you in your ways, and therefore to follow after you would no longer qualify as being crazy.
Dude, am I supposed to restart a stream with this or
Granny
what?
Joe
I don't even know,
Lord.
dude.
Bring her that love and peace, Father God. I'm pleading with you.
Granny Joe.
I'm pleading the case with you, Lord.
Talking to you.
Lord, I'm getting on my knees right now. As an act of humble submission, Lord. Pleading with you not to give up on Granny Joe. The time is short, and I know her heart, Lord. She's got a heart that wants to serve you, that wants to love you. She's fallen prey to the attacks of the devil, like we're told about in Ephesians chapter 6. She's fallen prey to the fiery darts. Don't give up on her, Lord. Lord, I'm bringing Craig Beccario to you right now, and his wife. That's right. I'm bringing his wife into this too. Putting her on this list too.
He's writing her on it right now.
Lord, Father God.
You can hear him put the pen down just then.
I'm telling you, demons, right now, you have no place in Craig nor his wife's life. Right now, you must flee in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, because I've been given that authority to make you flee. And I am using that authority right now in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, my King. I said, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, my King, you have to flee. Father God, I'm asking you. I know Craig's heart. I can sense his wife's heart. This thing that they portray to be is not who they want to be. Or at least with Craig, because I haven't seen much interaction from his wife, other than on the chat boards, Lord. And there's really been nothing negative from her. Lord, I heard Craig say that his wife is scared of me. You know, Lord, that is a lie of the devil. For you, Lord, bring peace, love, and a sound mind. And if we walk in you, in your love, Lord, if we walk with you in your love, then that is what we'll have, is peace, love, and a sound mind.
God dang it, I listened to him.
No matter what comes at us.
Shouldn't have. It's pretty good though.
And Lord, I'm asking you to put a blanket of peace over her, of love and of sound mind over Craig's wife right now. I'm pleading with you, Lord. I'm pleading the blood of Jesus over his wife right now. Comfort her, Lord. Blanket her with love.
Let it wash over her right now in this moment. Such a feeling that just makes her lean back and exhale and smile to the ends of the earth. Father, I'm bringing Craig to you now, Lord. For he is the man of his household. He is the one that is to lead and to guide in all spiritual truth. What he does is what his family will do. And he knows that, whether he wants to admit it or not, Lord. And I'm pleading with you, Lord, because Satan, you have no authority in this moment over Craig. You have no authority whatsoever in Craig's life at this moment, because I have that right. As God told me in his word, as Jesus told us, I have that right to, how's it put, cast out devils. Lord, I'm pleading with you right now, while these demons are not allowed around Craig, while they must flee, even if Craig himself, even if these demons are fighting, and Craig himself is telling them that he wants them there, I'm pleading with you, Lord, kick them out anyway. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. They have no authority. They have no authority. And Father God, as your angels do their job, and they make sure them demons are gone, I'm asking your Holy Spirit right now to come into Craig's life, Lord, and flood him with understanding. Flood him, Lord, with a guilty conscience, Lord, knowing that he is leading his people astray, his own family.
Yes, Craig.
And he's leading others astray. And this goes for the owner-operator of the dojo as well. Lord, I'm pleading with you to go into this man's life. Show him the errors of his ways in the mighty name of Jesus. I plead the blood of Jesus over this man, over both of these men, and over Jim Walden that wants to continually call me a pedophile. I'm pleading the said blood of Jesus Christ over every person that has given way to Satan to convince them that I am a pedophile and must die. If this is true, if this be true, God forbid if I was a pedophile, if this be true, then you're a liar, Lord. Because your Bible tells us that Jesus Christ died for every one of our sins so that we could be made new and spend eternity with you. Knock at the doors of these people's hearts, Father God. In the mighty name of Jesus. Put a conscience on them that they cannot deny, that they must face, that they dream about, and they can't get away from it.
Let's take them BLM chants.
Most of all, Lord, don't give up on these people, please. I'm pleading with you. I know some of them are so far gone that they may have even been given over for a reprobate mind. But dear Father God, I'm pleading with you in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Unlock that lock, Lord. Take them out of that reprobate mind status. Take them out of that cage where they've been given over for that reprobate mind, Lord. Please, I'm pleading with you. I'm pleading in behalf of their souls,
I like
Lord.
it. I think it's cool. He's given us the powers of gray skulls.
You know, Lord, you know my heart. You know, I could care less about myself, about my reputation.
Okay. Oh, wow.
About anything to do with me personally.
Totally selfless. 1,000,000% selfless.
It doesn't matter. I'd like to believe, Father God, that if given the chance, I'd do the same as your son, Jesus Christ, when he went to that cross. I'd bear those afflictions, those infirmities, those lashes and beatings,
He so wishes he
those
was
nails
Jesus,
driven
dude.
through his hands and his feet. I'm here on my knees, Lord. And I'm pleading for you, pleading for these people, Lord, as your own son, Jesus Christ, did on the cross when he said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Mom was like, use my Jesus, boy. Use my Jesus. He was always my Jesus. I got the vision when I was 19.
I'm bringing Sarah Horn to you right now, Father. I have no understanding, or I have not much understanding for why she has allowed herself to be turned the way she has been turned. Father, don't give up on her. Please don't give up on her. I could care less, Lord, if she ever admits the truth. It doesn't matter to me. We can let it all go. We can let it all go, Father. We could
What are you
start
talking
new,
about?
Lord.
Getting back with his ex? Is he gonna start humping the pillow again?
For she's the one. She is the one that's holding that leads her family when it comes to spiritual matters, Lord. We know that Troy should be, but he's not there right now, which I want to pray for him too, Lord, Father God. Don't give up on him. He has a heart of gold. He wants to be there. He just hasn't walked the journey enough
Romans
yet
2:1. Who's that?
to be able to be there.
Trouble?
And the truth of the matter is, Lord,
Find trouble?
it's going to take Sarah staying right with you. It's going to take her leading the way to bring her husband fully to you, Lord. It's going to take Sarah
Are you saying
to
I'm
lead her
judging too
nieces,
much? Or
her
he's
daughters
judging?
to you, Lord.
We're all judging, I guess.
She is the leader of that family.
Are ministers known for judging people? They might be. I don't go to church, man.
Don't give up on her, Lord, please.
I feel like some churches do that, though.
Continue to knock at the door of her heart, Lord. Satan, I said, you have no place within her right now. I said, not now, not at least until all of this praying is over. You have no place around her. In Jesus Christ's mighty name. I feel you trying to get back in. I feel you trying to creep back into her. I said, you have no place in the mighty name of Jesus Christ.
World.
Send your angels down over her, Lord, Father God. Please surround those demonic forces trying to get into her again. Even in this moment, they're just trying so hard to latch back on. Please send those angels, Lord. Just outnumber them demons, outpower them demons, Lord. You have the angels to do it, and you have the angels that have the willingness and desire to want to do it, Lord. And I'm pleading for all those angels to be surrounded around her right now. And then I ask, while those angels are warding off those demons,
Craig's
Lord,
not even sub to me, dude.
I ask you
to
send your Holy Spirit to minister to her heart, Lord, to flood her with understanding, to flood her with truth, to flood her with everything and anything she needs, Lord, to fully walk in your steps, Lord.
Are you gonna sub to me? What is this? Hey. Look at this. I'm
And
not
little
on this
mama
list.
being my sister Anna. Oh, Lord, Father God. I have no clue what it's going to take to bring her around, Lord. I have no clue at all. But you do, Lord. You know what it's going to take to bring her around. She's endured so much hurt and pain in life that I know she blames you, Lord.
Weird.
I know she does. I've never heard her say it, but I know she
talking about
does.
now?
Father,
Anna.
don't give up on her, please. Don't give up on Anna.
Anna, are you okay? Are you okay, Anna? Anna? You've been hit by, you've been struck by smooth criminal.
Surround her, Lord, just as well with those angels, Father God. Send your Holy Spirit into the midst of those angels that are guarding her heart right in this moment, Lord, to minister to her, to speak truth and life over her, to remind her that she is loved and she is forgiven, to remind her that her past does not define her, but rather can be used to shape her.
Gotta go. About to start a new stream.
Remind her, Lord, that it doesn't matter how many sins she's committed up to this point, how bad a person she might feel that she is, Lord. Remind her that her sins are no greater than
You
mine.
coughed there. Kirby says. Bah.
And that if her sins can't be forgiven, then mine can't be either.
I don't even know what he said.
This Valerie Lund, Lord, I sensed that this person, Lord, is lost more than any of the others. I don't understand it because I have no clue who this person is.
Bro,
But I sense that they are
isn't it
lost
just pray
more
for the
than
whole
any of
band
the
list,
others. Lord,
trying
I'm
to get
crying out.
subs
I'm
or
pleading
something?
on Valerie Lund's behalf, Lord. I'm pleading on her behalf, on behalf of her eternal soul, Father God.
I'm praying for my whole band list, but you're not getting unbanned.
Go back in. Try again. Try with every ounce of everything that you've got, Lord. I don't care if lightning's got to hit her and paralyze her and put her in the hospital to wake her up. Her or him, whoever it is. I don't care what has to happen, Lord. I do pray that if something dramatic has to happen, that you do have mercy on her or him. And that once they do give their life over to you, Lord, that you give them a full recovery to be able to go on to witness and minister of your love and grace and kindness. We know that it's not you that does evil things, but rather Satan being allowed to do those things because a person has hidden themselves from you. FBI, open up! So many of these people blame you for all the horrible things. But they're the ones that hid themselves from you, Father. You couldn't possibly protect them because they hid themselves from you. No different than I can't protect somebody if they hide themselves from me. They can scream and holler all they want. Help me, Brian. But if they're hiding from me, I can't help them. You're no different, Father. Please, though, Lord, I'm begging with you. Send your Holy Spirit to search this one out, this Valerie Lund. Search this person out. Don't give up on them. Knock at the door of their heart right now, Father God, in the mighty name of Jesus. Minister to them. Try once more to get their attention. But if you can't get their attention, Lord, then I'm asking you to send a stepping stone into Valerie Lund's life, Lord, that causes something to happen.
That's a really weird prayer.
To realize that you exist. Even though that something is not going to be your fault. Whatever that stepping stone is going to be an act of love.
But it could break her legs.
Not hurt. And we have to understand that. That when you put them stepping stones in our path that cause us to turn to you, that's not because you hate us. It's not because you wish harm upon us. It's because you love us. And like every parent sometimes has to do is show that tough love, even though it may hurt.
Dude,
pleading,
I
Lord.
seriously think this dude might have demons inside of him.
I'm thanking
more
you, Lord,
than anybody I've ever listened to.
This person one more time before showing that tough love. But I'm asking you to show that tough love if they don't listen to you and hearken unto you, Lord. This courier,
a demon
Father,
trying to be the Antichrist.
Oh, Lord.
Like a low-tier demon trying to be the Antichrist.
This young soul.
All the other demons are laughing at him,
Lord.
like, oh, look at him, that's cute.
Oh, Lord, the filth that comes out of this young soul's fingers on the typed words as they're a keyboard warrior. Lord, turn that
You gotta be careful, though. You don't want his demon jumping into you.
Of being a keyboard warrior,
Shit.
Lord, please find a way to turn that boldness into a boldness for you to speak, for you to witness about you,
I
Lord.
wouldn't touch him.
Help them to find that same boldness to turn their life over to you and to serve you, to make you their master.
Have a demon in him.
Lord, with any one of these people that I pray over tonight, Lord, Father God, I don't care what the cost is. It doesn't matter if the cost is to myself or to them, the cost being the stepping stone that you must place in each person's life in an attempt to show them tough love, trying to wake them up to the realities of how short time really is before you send your son
Oh my God.
back.
I didn't know he was going there with
people.
it. All right,
Lord,
so
don't give up on Carrie, Lord. Don't give up on Carrie, please. Again, I'm pleading on behalf of her soul, Lord. I am pleading under the shed blood of your Son, Jesus Christ, under the promises of your scripture that I can have anything that I ask as long as it's not an Amos to consume upon my lust. I'm asking you, Lord, not to give up on Carrie, no matter the cost. In Jesus' mighty name.
What does that mean, though? The Basita part must mean something. He says it every time.
And then we got Wayne Bray. Oh, Lord, Father God. I'm so tired. Lord, I don't know where this man is in his life, Lord. I haven't a clue as to who this person is, or their walk with you, what it maybe once was, or possibly somewhat still is. In this moment, I feel like he's got a desire to serve you, Lord.
The fuck?
He's
Now he's trying to
struggling.
act like he can read someone through the air?
Maybe with alcohol?
Yeah.
Porn addiction?
Doesn't have that.
Alcohol and a porn addiction, and he
Explain,
thinks
I don't have it.
that he can't possibly be forgiven because he continues to drink and he continues to watch porn.
Is that what he does? When mom is not there?
Lord, I'm asking you right now to come upon this man. Fill him with your love, Lord. Comfort him, blanket him with your love, Lord. Show this person, Lord, that you do love him. Please, I'm begging you in the name of your son, Jesus Christ. I'm pleading with you.
Okay, are you here?
I'm pleading with you. Please blanket this man, Lord. Show him that his alcohol addiction and his porn addiction doesn't make him
He just made up some porn and
just
alcohol
makes him a
addiction on
person.
somebody. He doesn't even know the person, and now he's praying for the
He needs to
person's
get rid of
alcohol
some
and porn
sins in
addiction.
his life.
Some person he doesn't even know.
A person that needs to do like you
banned
had
person.
me to do, working on one sin at a
These are
time and
banned
forgetting
people.
all the rest.
That's all they are. He's reading off the banned list on YouTube and then
Don't give up on this man, Lord.
making
Please
up
don't give
things
up
to
on
pray
him.
for him if he
I
doesn't
know
recognize
some
the
of
name.
us. I know you want to give up on some of us sometimes. Sometimes it's just like
It's
you're
really quite
hopeless,
genius to get people to like stick around and wait for their name to come around.
man. Lord, I'm pleading with you. Just as you sent Marcy Oliver not to give up on me, Lord, I'm pleading with you to send somebody into his life to not give up on him. Send somebody into every person's life on these lists, Lord, to not give up on them.
I should do a prayer list, man.
You sent Marcy Oliver into my life to make me her last greatest mission before coming to be in paradise with you.
That coughing
she
it ruins it, dude.
Succeeded with flying colors, and I know that you smile every time she walks past you and kneels at your
in
feet.
between praying like that all the time.
I know in Marcy Oliver you are so incredibly well pleased. Because of, had it not been for that woman, only you know where I'd be today. She didn't give up on me. No matter how much hate I spewed, no matter how much evil I spewed, no matter how much I cursed her, no matter what I did
What's
to
you gonna do
her,
with these?
no matter how badly I treated her, she did not give up on me. A perfect, total stranger at that. She could see something in me that nobody else could. She could see something in me that I could not even see in me. And that perfect stranger kept at it and kept at it and kept at it. Until 5 years later, Lord. 5 years it took of her stalking me in the backgrounds, in the shadows, so to speak.
I'm gonna have to start the stream over.
5 years it took. Before she finally got to see.
I'll be live everywhere else until it comes back up.
Lord, so many of these people on this list, so many of them, including Wayne Bray, probably. They
need to look at the ending screen.
They don't oh Lord, they need somebody to come into their life and not give up on them. Oh,
Thanks to Dog J for the 50. Got Hamilton Critic, also Dion Brogy, Clown Boy, Useful Logic, Granny Joe. Thank you all for your
Move on,
support.
Lord.
The Super
Delisa
Chats, the game of subscriptions, James Joke, and Jen Adler and Flagpole Sitter. Chandler and Flagpole Sitter. Thank you all
Nothing
also for
bad
this stream.
said.
I appreciate you
I'm not
all
sure why
for
she
being
made
here.
the list,
116 likes.
Ben.
That's absolutely
But she
insane.
put out,
Thank you for those
Lord,
likes.
there had to have been a reason that you
I
had me
can be
put her on
found
the
at any of the
list.
links right here
I've
in the
got it
intro
noted
of
that she
this.
didn't
I
say
have to end
anything
the stream
bad.
before 12 hours,
Lord, you know what's
11:55.
going
If
on
I
with
don't,
Lisa. I don't have a
then
clue.
I will
I have
lose
no
the
clue who this
stream.
person is,
It
Lord.
won't be saved on YouTube. This is why we're doing this right now.
Lord,
Hope to see you again soon. You can.
I'm praying whoever
I'm just
she
gonna
is,
mute this guy real
wherever
fast.
she's at in life.
Brian, I'm gonna mute you. Okay, we'll be back in a minute. You can go hang out with him
It just
over on that
dawned
link
on
right there that's pinned in chat, or you can find me at one of the other platforms that I'm currently live on the Linktree link there. You can find those platforms there. So they're gonna see what happens in between the stream. It's not much to see. It's just me setting it up. But anyway, thank you all for your support, for your generosity, for your awesomeness. I feel like I'm missing someone's donut somewhere. Hopefully, they're all on that. I think I'm good, right? Hey, thanks, Fireman17 for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, I gotta find out how she donated. Okay. Oh, and Jesus, are you here? Jesus, the person that donated under Jesus on Cash App. Are you here? I need to find out how you are on YouTube. Okay. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out sometime. I appreciate you though, man. Also, and yeah, all of you. I appreciate all of you. Don't know or not, you're all awesome. Hope to see you on the next one. If not, have a great night. Hey, have a great day if it's morning time. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate you. I hope you appreciate you. Hey, if you're not going to, who else is gonna? I love you guys. Hope to see you real soon. I'll be back here in about 5 to 10 minutes, probably sooner. Thanks for understanding. Okay, bye. Oh, I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here. Okay, bye guys.